you all control. When you grab a hold, I do when it I give you when we let go. Lick. White woman in the back. She says he's a snack. I say, why you do? She lick their boo boo lick. Lick. Uh-huh. Hey. White women from the back. It's a matter of fact. She spin these dudes down, then she goes to the ground. When she lick, let me grab the lick, y'all. Licking black Manosphere from an Butty dear. I don't know even why, but I know they reach for the sky. Niggas be high, look. They need to get off that shit. Letting white women lick. White women licking them from the back. Licking them from the back. That's a matter of fact. I say they are fat ass. Listen, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm playing. Oh, Lord. When we lick. What's going on, mute? Lick. Make them a pin it. Okay. Motherfucker getting licked from the back, man. Manosphere. Look, the white woman said, I licked him. He asked me to. He was like, we switch positions and before. Lick. What y'all think about that title? Black men get it from the back. Talk about the black man experiment. What's going on? I'm waiting for.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Hey.
We're devastating that. Okay, there you go. Devastating. There you go. Boom, boom.
Oh my God, devastating. Hi, brother. Bob Sherry, thank you for giving us a sparkle. What pissed me off with her is, bitch, I understand and I conform to outside race marriages, investment, all that other shit. My sis talk about that. She has commentary on that. Brothers talk about that. Girl, don't ever tell me you could take my black man from me. I feel sorry for you because we take, bitch, you can't. Could never. And that's why y'all hoes want to conform to what we do. Bo Derek, we did that. BBLs, y'all had to do that because y'all wanted to conform to how y'all was gonna fucking make sure that y'all bodies was acceptable to ours.
Well, she said she looking them from the back. I can't compete with that. That's a matter of fact. I'm about to jump back, Jack. What you say about that?
Right, right. And you talking about that Dr. Seuss shit, and I hear you. And you can't compete with that, Jack, because we invented that. And that's a fact. And this is why I love my sis. But one thing for sure, two things positive, you ain't throw her down. You ain't not give her a platform to talk. But what you did do is let me speak my shit. And Kelly, I ain't never been a bitch that cried wolf. And guess what? I'm not a Susan, Karen, or a Brenda. What I am is motherfucking Lena. Grandmother's name is Lynn. That's what's on Bob Cherry panel. I understand what the law of life and attraction is. You can't take my man from me, bitch. I could give him to you and he could be weak for you, but you can't hold on to him because y'all don't even understand what it is.
You're a Lena. Have you ever been a Lima?
No, I've been a Lena, and I conform that to
Okay.
Lena. When I say Lena, I'm talking about Lena Horne. I'm an activist. I
Okay.
speak for my
But
people.
I'm a lemur.
All right,
Why,
and
And,
I'm
why
not an
and
Lena
I'll
animal.
take
name?
your
I'm not an
man
animal. I'm a
right
person.
out the box and put him under my padlock. When you see us together, when you see me and Kelly rapping in a place called rumping and stomping on in your
Well,
face.
New
Go
Orleans
ahead, close
sister,
your eyes,
my New
stomp your
Orleans
feet,
sister,
keep
my New
pumping that,
Orleans sister.
pumping that
I don't
dog
give
in
a fuck
me.
about a
You can call
Kelly.
me
What I give a fuck about is this bitch telling me that she could take my
Kelly is
black
really
man from
sweet.
me.
She's such a sweet girl. You just have to know her.
Who, Kelly? I'm not
Yeah, she
taking
might
Kelly for
take your
face
man,
value.
but she's very
Listen,
nice.
she can't take my man. Nobody can take nobody's man. Nobody can
No, she
take
might
nobody's
take
woman.
yours, but I'm just saying
No,
she's a
she
really
couldn't.
nice
She
girl.
couldn't because my man is solid with me, bitch. And listen, the only thing she could do with my man is share us. And I'll make sure I dish
She
that
don't
out.
want to
Because she
share
gonna
you
be with
though.
me. Yeah, she did. She did. That's why she entertained me, Miss New Orleans. And that's why you entertaining me.
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know, but from what I was getting, she didn't want to entertain you. I do know she liked black men. I don't know. I don't think she's into black women, honestly. I'm not sure though. You have to check with her.
Kelly,
Miss New
Kelly,
Orleans,
Kelly,
listen,
Kelly.
I don't care if you check with Kelly or not. What I'm saying to you is she can't compare she can't compare to me and telling me she's taking my black man. And I feel like if you riding with her, she could take your black man. But what I do know for sure
I
is
don't have a
I've
black man. I
taken.
don't have one. I don't have one for her to take. But if I did, I think she might do take him. Honestly,
Oh,
she
and
could take
that's
me
sorry
because
for you.
I
Sorry
don't
for you
rock
that
like
you'll
that.
give
I
your
don't
man
have
up
one.
that easy. Sorry for you that you'll give
No,
your
I'm
man
just
up that
saying
easy. If
she's
your
very
self-esteem is that low,
sensual.
that you'll let a white
Sometimes,
bitch take
Hey,
your
China
black man
White.
from you.
Hey.
some
But I'ma listen.
sometimes. No, let me
I'ma
just say this.
listen.
Sometimes
I'ma
she's
listen.
very sensual, and they're more
Well, how you
sensual,
know? You know why
and
pussy
and
tastes
she's
like? How
more,
you know she's
and
sensual?
she
How you
can be
know what her
more.
touch is? How you know?
Okay,
How you know?
listen.
How you know?
Can I
How you know?
explain?
You just said that you
I'm
did. If
not
she
that
can't
type
take your
of
black man,
submissive as white women are. White women are more
girl,
submissive
but you just said
and
that
better
white
than
woman
black
can take
women.
your black man and you will let her.
Yes,
So how you not submissive?
yes,
Girl,
she
make
might
it make
do
sense, Miss New Orleans.
because she's some more submissive and passive, and I'm
All
more
right, sir.
aggressive
No, you're
and
not.
man.
Because you ain't even fight for your man. When you said this white bitch could take your black man. Fuck, you not aggressive. You're submissive. And that hoe can't take my man. Bitch, she could share him. I'm sharing my man with you, hoe. Come suck his dick. And I want to make sure that you eat this pussy too. Come on, Kelly. Kelly,
I,
Kelly, Kelly,
I don't think
Kelly.
people
What
really
can you
want to
do
do
for her?
all of that. That's
Fuck
kind of
me.
like work.
What I do, Miss Orleans, I do, and we could
Okay,
agree to disagree. Sorry, Mom, Charlie, y'all don't mean to be
okay.
so graphic on your channel, but I do. I do. I'm too aggressive. That black woman aggressive shit. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But
It's
guess
so
what?
good.
I'm not holding no more fucking generational curses. And bitch, you gonna fuck this white nigga dick. You gonna suck it, and then you gonna suck my pussy, and then I'm gonna make sure that you make money fucking his dick, and we gonna be to it together, ho.
You said
Kelly, where you
money?
at, Kelly? Where you at, Kelly? All right, and that's it, and that's that.
Bomb.
What she
Kelly just
said?
texted me.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly said she's not into all of this and she'll talk to you a little later.
No, okay. Kelly,
I'm
Kelly,
sorry.
Kelly says she not licking no booty hole. Not
I
tonight.
don't, she's not into this. This is really weird.
Kelly said, not tonight. I'm not doing it.
Bomb, I'm just saying, I didn't say that, Miss Lillian or Bomb. That's what Kelly said, okay? She's just really not into all that, you know. So I'm cool with it. I hope you guys can just relax, Miss Lillian. but she's not coming in till a little later. She's scared off right now.
Lillian is scared off Kelly? What you say?
Girl, Lillian looked like she got her ass in the air. Oh, Jesus. She got that ass everywhere. Ass everywhere. Nobody wants that.
No, she a motherfucking lie, cause bitch miss you. She touched you and she want that big old ass that's in the ear. You fucking directing her. She said, I don't want no problem.
Hold on. From her words was, she's not into this. That's all Miss Kelly said. She said she's not into this. She didn't say anything about you.
And that's a lie, because if she wasn't into this, she wouldn't be over here with the black chicken and telling me
she did.
she could take my black man away from me.
She did not mention you. She just said she wasn't with
she didn't
all
have
of
to. Miss you, Miss Orleans. She mentioned me when she told me that she could take my black man from me. That's what she mentioned me. She told me my black man desired her more than he desired me. Fuck out of here, bitch. You ain't got no more to tell me. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean?
Okay. Let's see. Bob, did she text you? She told me she was texting you next.
Oh, she did? Let me see. I don't know.
So see, the girl that's up here, stop dropping love. We don't care if she texts Bon Cherry. Bon Cherry gave us a visual platform to talk our shit. Tell the white girl to get back up here and talk her shit.
She sent an APB out on Kelly?
Oh, man. What's going on, Tequila?
Dev, did she text you?
No.
I'm just down here dying laughing. Oh my God.
The whole chat is, you notice, y'all see that Zoom is tripping. When people speak, y'all name not showing up.
Really?
Hey.
Yeah, it's been acting funny last few hours actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tequila, I like that photo.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Kev, what's going on?
I know, ain't she pretty?
Did you ever figure out what you had to say?
I like that picture, Kira.
I'm sorry, y'all. My 21-year-old is telling me I'm too loud, but I don't give a fuck because I got a point to make. And Bob is giving me the platform to talk about it. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's the only one that said that you was too loud?
Yeah, because the other kids are asleep. My 15-year-old is asleep and my 9-year-old is asleep. The 21-year-old just came in the house talking about you too loud. Why you always gotta talk to those YouTube people? I said, because I don't have no other type of life. And Bob, shall we give me a platform? Oh, who I'm talking to, brother?
Yeah, a couple people just came up on the panel, so we just trying to make sure
All
everybody.
right, so let them talk. I'm a mute. Let them talk.
Okay. Appreciate it. What's up, Miss Taylor? Letitia, Sugar Bomb, all the people that came back. What's up? Well, where the ringleaders at? The usual suspects. Tell them to get out of the concession stand.
Well, I mean, I could do a story time on the booty licking. You know what I mean? I could pick somebody out to chat.
You better start
Bob, I got a story to tell you. Man, this morning, last night my son told my dad, he said, Papa, I want you to teach me how to make your famous banana nut muffins, right? My dad makes these muffins, right? So we haven't had them in a long time, right? Because my dad was sick a little during the summer, so he really hadn't been cooking. So my dad said, okay, we're going to make them in the morning. So this morning, my dad, was helping my son make them, but I was in the kitchen doing the measurements because my dad really just sits down and give you instructions, right? But I know how to make them, but I was, just enjoying my dad, and my son he was telling him what to do, and I was helping him with the measurements. So when we put the muffins in the oven, I came on YouTube, and you guys were live, and it was Mela and Dev and Mr. Kev. So they were talking about family and his daughter, and I just happened to put up, "Hey y'all, we was baking these. My son asked my dad to bake these muffins, and then he said, yeah, that Papa, because I want to make these for my wife, right?" Now the whole conversation never was involving any wives. So for my 12-year-old to come up with this, yeah, Papa, I want to make this for my wife, I thought it was cute as a button. I didn't see nothing wrong with it. Man, I put it in your chat. That sucker water sniper and somebody else was tearing me up, talking about I was gonna have a gender confused kid, all kind of shit. But they don't realize my dad also taught me how to change an alternator, change a starter. He gon' listen. I just asked them, y'all don't see the beauty in somebody in their 80s who taught their children and is still able to teach the next generation?
Put
How,
your
how y'all
daddy.
don't see the beautiful? How
Say,
you
man,
don't see
put
the
your
beauty?
pops on the phone. Let us
Shut
holler
up.
at
I'm
him.
talking to beauty. I'm talking about.
We
Y'all
trying to
don't
get
Why
see
some.
the
you even
beauty.
talking to Mula? You know she don't like you. Why you talking to her? Let her talk to Mom Cherry. Rule, shut the fuck up. Give us the commentary that appreciates you, Rule. She don't like you. Let her talk her shit.
I just
Hi,
felt
Mind your
like
business.
that was
Kelly.
a beautiful thing.
It's
I didn't
Kelly.
I didn't
I
feel
have
like
a
it was
couple of
nothing.
things that's going on
Hey,
right
Miss
now that I
Kelly.
feel a way about. First of all, the
You took a
title.
long time. I was
It's
Oh,
a
the white
shame.
girl is back, and here go this girl. So,
Well,
hey,
my
Miss Kelly, that's your
no, it's
friend, girl.
well. I
Oh,
finished. I finished cooking dinner,
you should
and I
have
was
been
washing
finished. You
dishes.
shouldn't have never came
That's
back,
what white
cause you
women
only
do.
like
I
black dick
plan.
when
I'm
it's a
able to meal
commodity for
plan
you.
because I don't have to
You
work.
have biracial kids
My
that you
white
gotta let
husband
them
takes
know
care of
that
me,
they're
and I
black
don't have to
men that
work.
sent you,
And I am
and they have to
sorry
make
that your
sure that they
men
have to
don't
get along
allow
in life.
you
Your bitch,
that
you don't got
liberty.
my
It is
man.
not
My
my
man
fault.
would
But
never
yes,
fuck
it
with
took
you.
me a long
Only
time
a
to come up
simple fuck
here
with you.
because
A
I
real
had to
black man
do
would
Hold
fuck
on.
this
wifely
dirty
I
duties.
cannot
hoe.
hear
What you
everybody
talking
when
about?
everyone
Yeah,
is
cause you ain't finna
I'm
talking.
hear
just saying
that
I
simple
have
ass
wifely
bitch. She
duties. That's
think
Hello.
it.
because she's
I'm gonna
white
have to
that she
mute
can fuck a
someone.
black dick and a
Oh
black
my
dick will
goodness.
take
Am
her.
I gonna have
No,
to
bitch,
mute
you're
someone?
white. The black dick will fuck you.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. Hi, Miss
Sit
Mule.
down, Kelly. The black man will fuck you, suck you, and put you in the corner.
Y'all got me yawning. What the hell going on?
Miss Bomb. Miss Bomb. Miss Bomb.
Yes, Kelly. I heard you was licking black Manosphere men from the back.
Yeah, I came here because I was wondering why you did this title. Are you trying to make fun of me, Miss Bomb?
No, bitch, we showing you what the fuck your life is
Is your
really
name
like.
Miss
We
Bomb? Is
accept
your
you,
name
yeah,
Miss
and
Bomb?
it is called her niece, Bomb Cherry. And I'm telling you, later.
Oh Lord.
Miss Bomb, do you have a problem with me because I'm white coming up on your panel? Because I won't come here.
No, I actually wanted you to come so you could tell us all about the booty licking. Remember?
Right,
Oh,
Bomb. Tell her how we like to hear the ass licking that she doing in these black men butts.
I'm just saying that they raised it. I was even confused. I know why you ladies are confused because we've all had sex with men. I'm sure there are no virgins on this panel right now. And we know that positions get changed, especially if it's good or even if it's okay, this position isn't working, so you want to switch it up or you just want to have fun, right? You're having fun. And it has always been my experience as a white woman being with white men that I was the one to turn around. But when I hopped on black dicks, I was shocked for a moment because they wanted to turn around. That's all I'm saying. And yes, I did oblige them because we were in a moment and I was in a phase and I thought maybe this is what black women do. So I was just trying
So
to like
she's
be
a
the
white
best that I
pick-me
could
bitch,
be.
y'all. She's telling y'all she's a white pick. Because the black bitches
That's
say
true.
that's what
That's
they'll
true.
call us. A white pick. Fuck
That's
out of
true.
here. You
That's true.
obliged that white man, that black man, because he wanted you to do.
No,
Bitch, what you obliging that white man? Because that's who you fucking on right now, right, Kelly?
no, it's Megan Kelly, Megan Kelly. But look, the reason why I want to holler at Mule Daddy and her daddy-in-law because we talked to him like a few weeks ago, man. And then, but Mella fucked it up because Mella was trying to get at the daddy and the
She was
daddy-in-law,
trying to
man.
mac. She was macking.
But he was telling her some.
Mella,
He was
say they
dropping
so you
jewels.
wasn't trying to fuck the daddy, Mella. You was.
Nah, she was trying to fuck the daddy, man. He was dropping jewels. He was dropping jewels. And I was just like, all right, well, since Mule is up here propping up her dad like that, we'll put the man on the phone and let us get some of them goddamn jewels, man.
Bob, Nella was
I love
macking. She
y'all.
was macking.
Was she?
I love y'all.
Yes.
Y'all stupid.
My daddy said, "Oh, she sound pretty." I said, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah,
Just
girl,
imagine
black
Virgo
people
ass
is
up here.
laughing.
Oh hell
Laughing.
no! I'm not going with Virgo. I'm Nella ass. That'd be too damn much.
Mella, what you seen in that movie?
Mule daddy-in-law and daddy heard Mella's voice, and Mule caught black like a motherfucker, man. She was like, oh no. Cause they was liking what they hear.
Bomb, you ain't shit, Bomb Cherry. You ain't shit. This kid, you ain't shit, Bomb Cherry.
I'm sorry. Can I ask this rude person something? Rufus?
Yeah, go ahead,
Your name is Rufus, right?
Nah, nope.
Well, you had said that earlier.
You can't ask
His
me
name
shit.
is Ru and Ru is like his dick stuff, and he like his women dark. But we'll take an exception. We like
Well,
you.
I'm sure that that's not true, but
Yeah,
okay.
it's really
If
true.
you want to believe
But
that,
he'll say
that's okay.
you're a turkey. The turkey don't always get dark. We accept white
I
meat.
was trying
So
to
we
ask
accepting you
Rufus
right now.
something. Well,
And
I
his
was
name
trying
is
to
not
ask
Rufus.
Rufus.
I said are you, which is Ru. Get it together, not Rufus. It don't
Well, when I
correlate together.
asked him his name earlier, ma'am, he said his name was Rufus.
He didn't answer you. No, he didn't answer you. He
Right,
just
I
let you
didn't.
say what you wanted to say.
Are
And
you
he said,
his mouthpiece? Like, what's
No,
happening right
I'm
now?
his bitch.
Hold
When I
on,
go
hold
to
on,
Texas,
hold on.
I'm gonna suck on him now. I want you to
So
live with him.
rude. You're
I
like
want
the
you to live
rudest.
with him.
You're the rudest
Hold on,
Negro
hold
woman.
on.
You're the
Hold on.
rudest Negro
Miss
woman I've
Kelly,
ever
it's
I
been
some
sure
tea.
around.
am.
When
And
you
you ain't
when you
gonna
go to
never get
Texas, you
another
do what?
Negro on this panel that fucks with you like I fuck with you. Period.
So when you go to Texas, you fool with who?
Hell, Ru. I'm telling her to respect his name. Put a R, capital U, capital, and come fuck with me. Cocolina. CO, capital COLEN, 4 A's. Fuck you mean? Who's talking?
Now you talking right now? What's up?
Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about, Texas. And we doing a motherfucking meet and greet and whatever we meet. And he have his commentary and his people stuff put along. Come on, little white girl. Kelly, I like you. You are the bitch that's gonna make sure we get things going. I need your white face around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. I've been up here trying to help you, and you keep cussing me out. You keep interrupting me.
Well, you cussed me out first when you told me you would take my black
I never
man.
cussed you out.
Yeah,
I never cussed
you
you
did.
out, ma'am.
Yeah, you
When did I
did. When
cuss
you
you
told me
out?
you'll take my black man. My black
Well,
man
I didn't
wants
cuss
you.
you out though. No, I didn't say I would
Yeah,
take
that
yours.
was
I'm
cussing
just
me
saying
out.
that.
That
I'm
was
just saying
cussing me
that.
out.
I'm just saying the men
You can't
in
say
your
nothing else.
community
That was
prefer
it.
me. That's all I was saying. But I don't prefer them. I married a white man, but they do prefer me. And maybe like we can be friends and I can help you because my black girlfriends, I do school them on how to be better women and how to attract
Well,
and
how can
keep
you
their black
school
men.
black women? First of all, you're a white woman. You can't school black women how to keep a man. Like, stay in your lane. We gonna stay in our lane, and we gonna do what we do. If you like black dick, fuck it. But you can't tell us how to fucking live our life. Like that. That's the shit that I be talking about. Like, listen, sis, you're too comfortable, Kelly, Lillian. That's my grandmother name. You hear it. Like, don't do that.
Okay, so what am I doing? Because I'm just trying to participate in the conversation. What am I doing wrong? Please teach me.
Well, if
Teach
you
me.
don't know and you are a college educated woman and you should know about economics, social
I did not.
economics.
Okay, but I studied engineering
Oh,
and art history. I did not study Black African American history, ma'am. I'm just
so
trying to
then
figure out
come in
what
our
you're
spaces.
going through.
You're on a
Like, it's so difficult because some of these Black bitches are so rude, and I've been so nice because I know that I'm in a Negro space, right? So I'm only trying to like blend in and kind of have the conversation. But she's so mean. Why is she so mean? And so I don't understand why she's being so mean to me.
Okay,
I
Kelly,
haven't
I'm gonna
done
be
anything
nice.
to
Kelly,
her.
Kelly, I'm gonna be nice to you. What you want to talk, Kelly? What
All
you
right,
want
I'm
to
sorry, Miss Kelly. I apologize for her for you, okay?
No, stop. Don't
Thank
apologize for
you.
me.
Thank you,
But
Miss
I'm right
Mule.
here. Don't apologize for me. Bob didn't apologize for me. And that's this channel host. Don't apologize for me. Kelly, what do you need me to hear you saying? Because as a white woman, you told me you will take my Black man from me. Girl, make it make
No,
sense.
I did not say that. Miss Mule, I'm feeling okay, I'm feeling upset because all what I said was, and I literally said that I respectfully want to apologize that we are taking your men. I never said I would take your Black men. I don't deal with Black men anymore, ma'am. That was a phase I was going through, and I when I did lick a few asses, but I don't want to lick asses
Mm.
anymore. So I do not have
First of
sex
all,
with
she just
Negro
said
men
respectfully,
anymore.
I apologize for telling you I took your Black man and I don't want to lick Black asses no more. Listen, let me tell you something, Kelly. One thing I respect is people, human beings. I don't care what your skin color is, but baby, you can't tell me that you're gonna take my Black man from me and expect me to feel like, okay, she said a word. Listen, let me understand. Let me get you to understand something. How I had a lot of white men trying to fuck me. I don't want them because I don't like that pigmentation. If you want to fuck a Black man, fuck them. Don't ever think that you are hierarchy of me because a Black man want to fuck you. Hello, you just said you don't want to marry that Black man.
Okay,
So
so
you're
here's the
never,
thing,
ever,
ma'am.
ever,
Let me
ever.
just say this. I cannot. Okay, so when I'm saying you're Black men, I'm saying in general, but you don't own them, honey. And I've heard them say that
And
you
you
don't
don't
own
own
them
white
and they're
men.
not
So for you to
yours.
tell me that you're taking my Black man from me, bitch, you can
But I
never.
do,
Because there's so many Black
but
men
I
out here
have
in the
one that
universe. No,
I
you
do
didn't.
have one that
You
I
took
own
it,
though.
you took it from somebody else. That's probably a Black girl, but you ain't take it from me and the Black universe. And at the end of the day,
So
that
why are you
Black
so
man probably don't.
upset? I
What?
would never deal
Upset?
with,
I'm never
you
upset.
sound like you deal with drug dealers and
I
woman
do.
beaters. Like I
I
don't. So I would
I have. Yes, you
never.
have. Because
So
the
the
most
black
fucking let me
men
tell you
that
something about
the black
the white
dudes
man
that
is in the
I had
universe
sex
that's
with, they were in
this year
college with
alive,
me.
and now you're a
Okay?
bitch to me.
They
You're
weren't on
alive.
the
You're
street.
alive.
They weren't
You
on
fuck
the
niggas. You
corner,
fuck Black men
honey.
that don't take care of
They
their
were in
kids,
college with
honey,
me.
honey, and they didn't do nothing else but fuck your hole, which is your
That all I
ass,
wanted,
because
that's all
that's
I
what they
actually
like.
wanted.
Because hoes,
Well,
a
that's
lot
all
of
I
them was
wanted
a
them to do
homosexual
because I knew
thing,
that was all they
exactly,
could
fuck you in
do.
the ass because you
Why are
was
you so
nothing less than a
mad?
hoe to them.
Why are you
Because
so
you making me
upset? I
mad,
think
and
I
I'm
still
telling
have
you
their
how I feel.
numbers.
You
I
hold
can I
bad,
can shoot
and
you
they
their
still
numbers
gonna
if you
fuck
would
you in
like
your
them.
ass, and they still gonna tell you how they just want you to suck their Black dick, and they're never leaving their Black woman. And if you do get a Black man to leave the Black woman for you, they're still gonna fuck you in your ass and show them how much of a homosexual they are. So you really not winning, Kelly. But keep talking.
Well, it's kind of difficult to talk over a
All right, no,
masculine
it's
black
not, bitch.
woman.
I just gave you a platform to talk. So shut up and talk and stop talking about it's difficult for you to speak. I'm letting you speak.
Okay, so how do I shut up and talk at the same
I'm
time?
shutting up, stupid. I'm shutting up. This is the white girl syndrome that we talk about. We call y'all bimbos for this reason. I just told you I'm shutting the fuck up so you can talk.
Well, that's actually not what you said. You told me to shut up and
Oh God,
talk, and
I
I
just
can't.
shut the fuck up and you still talking. I'ma shut up and just make your point.
I can't do both though. Do you want me to shut up or do you want me to talk, ma'am?
I want you to do both. I really want you to just get the fuck off the platform because your
Why
pigmentation
though?
is not
I'm not
supposed to
even
be up
doing
here.
anything.
Exactly. You're not doing nothing. You're saying a whole bunch of nothing and you're not wanted. So leave.
Why are you so upset with me, ma'am? I did not fuck your black
Because I don't
man.
like you. You're not talking about nothing I don't want to hear.
What
So
did I do for
therefore,
you not to
Kelly,
like me? All I'm
you're
telling you
not
is my
sucking my black
experiences.
man dick to the point that
I
they
feel
like
like
you
you're
and they
I
want to
feel like
keep you
you're I
around.
feel like you're I really feel like you're racist against white
I
women
am
and you're
racist,
threatened
bitch.
by
I'm
me.
black. I can't be racist. What I am is prejudice, bitch. I'm not racist. If I had the world to exist, y'all motherfuckers, I don't know. Are you Irish? Are you
So
German? Are
how
you
can we
fucking?
come
I would exist you
to
off this oath because guess what? Black is right. Black is everything, bitch. I want you to be happy about your white heritage. White, you're strong, right, bitch? But black, we're powerful. I don't like you. I don't have to like you. Bitch, you just sold me. You took my men from me. I don't have to have an existence with you, but I'm gonna let you talk because this is Bomb Cherry Panel. But I don't have to like you. I still will fuck you. I let my man fuck you. I
so
let
you
him get
want
whatever
okay,
riches that he took
so
from you.
are you telling me that you're attracted to me?
No, not yet, because I never seen you in person. You want to show me your picture? Because bitch, I'll put you on the block. I'll put you on that
So let
fucking
me ask
avenue.
you,
All I need to know is that
have you
all I need to
ever
know.
okay, well, have you ever had white pussy before?
No, never,
Because
never.
this is
I don't
getting
I don't even
interesting
like
for
white
me.
dick, so why would I fuck white pussy? I'm not gonna open up nothing pink. I fuck black people. I'm fucking prejudiced. I just told you that. I'm not racist. I can't be racist. But prejudiced I am. I
But you
don't
kind
want
of
you,
made me
bitch.
feel like
But
you
I'll put
fight
you on the block. I'll put
right.
you on the
But you
block.
kind of
I'll put
okay,
you on the
so
block. I'll put you on the block.
okay. But a few
Yeah.
minutes ago, like maybe 30 seconds ago, you said
Yeah,
something that
I know what I told you. I told you
it kind of
something
made
that you
me feel
needed
like
to
I
hear.
had a
I
chance.
told you something that you know you ain't never have a chance. I couldn't have never told you
Okay.
that you had a chance because I told you that I wouldn't even like the fucking words that you said, bitch. You told me you could take
What did
my
I
man
say to
away
you?
from me.
No, not your man, not yours, ma'am. I have no
A
idea
black
who you're
period.
sleeping
That's
with
a
or
that
fucking.
that.
So,
All right. So do you like black
so are
pussy?
you telling
How
me?
much money
So
you
are
gonna
you
give me?
telling
How much
me
money you
that
gonna give me, Kelly?
all? So are you
Kelly,
telling
Kelly,
me?
Kelly, how much money you
I'm
gonna give me,
sorry,
Kelly?
ma'am. I
Because
it's
now that's what we
really
talking about. We
yes,
talking about money
Majestic.
now.
I'm
We
starting to
talking
feel
about money
unsafe.
now.
I
Kelly,
feel
yeah,
very
I don't want to
upset.
hear you.
I feel very
Yeah, good,
scared.
good,
I
yeah,
feel
good.
like I'm
Leave.
in a dark alley
Good,
with a black man right
good,
now,
good, good. And
and I'm
so
on a
leave, bitch, because
panel
I'm the
with
black bitch
a
that's
woman
gonna act you up to death.
supposedly, but I feel
And
like I'm
get
in
the
a
fuck
dark
out of
alley
here.
clutching my
Yup, you
purse
sure are in New
with
York
the
City.
black
You
man
in
lurking at
hard
the end
New
of it.
York coming.
That's how I
Yup.
feel.
Please let that bag be a Gucci bag because I need to take it from you, bitch. Yup. Black back of the alley.
So what
I'm
I want to
taking
know
everything from you.
is, do you feel that all black men are yours? You own them?
Girl, but I don't even like white men. So why the fuck would I feel like all black women is mine? No, bitch. You said
That
you took
doesn't have
our black
anything
men
to
from
do with
us. From
anything
us.
of the question
Yeah,
I
it
just.
has a lot to do with it because at the end
No,
of the
the
day,
two
I'll
things,
fuck a bitch
them,
before
your
I
answer
fuck a
doesn't
nigga. And
match.
you don't even match my answer. At the end of the day, what I want you to understand is you don't trump nothing. You can't take no black man from me. I can fuck a white pussy. I can fuck a white dick. But guess what?
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
commodity. It's called
Well,
black
that's what I
privilege.
was asking.
Because
If you
y'all white
wanted
bitches think y'all
white
got white
pussy,
privilege
and that's all
and
I'm
you don't.
asking.
Bitch, I got your pussy. You up here on the panel with me. You've been
Do you?
entertaining me and I've been insulting you. Oh, nothing. Because if I get you in my presence, you'll let me lay
Uh-huh.
you down. You
Do you
would.
want to? Do you want to?
Nah,
Are
I
you
don't like
sure?
pink shit. I'm
Are you
positive.
sure? Are
I'm
you sure?
positive. I'm
Are you
positive. I
sure?
know white. I know black niggas that would take you. I'll give
I
them to
mean, I'm
you.
just saying, I'm just because it seems like you're flirting with me right now. I mean,
I
I
am.
mean,
I
it
am.
sounds like so you are flirting with me.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. So, where do you live? Hello, Miss Lena? Miss Lena, where do you live? You just said you were flirting with me, so I'm just like, What's going on? Like, what's up? Me and my husband, he doesn't even have to be a part of it, but you got a lot of fire. And I mean, even though you have triggered me and I felt a lot of anxiety and I do feel a little afraid, it takes me back to my college days when I was afraid to be with black men, but it was like that was part of the excitement. So it's kind of reminding me of those feelings. So um I just want to know, like, is Luna your real name? Like, what do you like to do for fun?
Lena is my real name. What I like to do for fun is read. I also write poetry, but you don't have to know none of that because I don't want you or your white husband. I like black dick. If
Stop,
you
stop
coming to New
playing hard
York,
to get. No, no, no. My husband
no,
won't
I'm
be a
not playing
part of
hard to
it.
get,
That's
girl.
okay.
Hello. If you want to get to know who I am, I'm telling you who.
Did she go in the hallway?
Yeah, it sounded like she might have entered
Uh,
like a wind tunnel or something.
yeah. She went somewhere.
Yeah. Uh,
Well, fellas, I mean, honestly, I'm so happy you all are like everybody's been really nice, but this Lena check is really on me. And I do
Well, you was
know that
on
type of
me.
aggression.
Mm.
Well, your aggression is a bit masculine, which I do recognize from black men. So it is something that is making me raise
Well,
an
I'm a
eyebrow.
masculine person. I'm a masculine
I
person.
see. And I'm very feminine. So
Raise
you
your
could be the
eyebrow
yin
high.
to
You
my
never
yang.
met me
Do you
before.
want to be the yin to my yang?
Oh God.
We got hold on, we got
No, I
Wood coming
can't
in.
be.
That nigga,
You
y'all
Listen,
done
could be
it's
fucked
the
up.
yin to my
2022.
yin, bitch.
It's
I gotta be in control.
2022. It's 2022 though, so no one really cares. If you like it, then you like it. And if you're good to me, I'll listen. My husband knows about my days. My husband knows about my proclivities. My husband knows that I have kissed girls and I have kissed boys. And like I said earlier on the other video, that I think black women are beautiful. Like I feel like if we go somewhere, that you will literally fight a 6'4" man for me. That's how I feel like you would put that man down if he ever tried to disrespect me. And even though you raise my anxiety,
All right,
because
all
you are
right, all right,
aggressive,
all right. Go ahead, girl.
it does also make me feel that if you
All right,
loved
leave me
me, if I
alone.
could
Leave me
make you
alone.
love me,
No.
that you would protect me. You know what I mean? So I feel like I can flip
Hello.
you. Can I flip you?
Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh
I
no.
know what's going on. I'm not gonna say anything, but like I was listening to Alina, and this is my thing. This is right here is the straight up what I see what a lot of women do. If a white woman says, I'm fucking black dick, I'm getting why are you caping for black men and they don't even cape for your black ass? This is a pure example right here. And you get out there, you caping for these goddamn niggas, and they throw you under the bus and say we want the white bitch. You supposed to tell the white China,
Mm.
bitch, China, yeah. China, you out of pocket. China,
Mm.
let me finish, Lena. Let me finish though. Let me finish. Lena, let me finish though. Let me finish this. Let me make this statement. You cannot you can't be Captain Save a Hole to no goddamn dick. Them niggas gonna get that dick to any goddamn body. You right here protecting the dick I don't while care. they Give me my throwing dick phone. at these bitches, and then you over there
Put them
fighting for these
in.
goddamn niggas, and these niggas ain't fighting for you.
That's what you mean. No, you want us to hear your conversation.
That's exactly what I was trying to say, but I
Hey,
can't get
listen.
anything out, and it's
My
very
bad.
embarrassing.
You
I
got
don't
my shit
know
on.
what's
You got
happening
the
right
world.
now, but I'm gonna
Well,
go
we
on
hearing
mute
you,
because this is
so why you
between
can't
black
let them hear
women.
you?
So I'm gonna go
This
on
is
mute.
our life, right?
All I'm saying is, I ain't trying to say no dick. And when you hear them women talking about black men, you hear black men talking about you ain't supposed to, and you ain't have nobody goddamn back, girl. You supposed to be sitting back and saying, yeah, go do all that shit and get your money. Worry about your kids. Why the fuck are you over here fighting for these goddamn niggas? And they throwing you under the goddamn bus. They ain't trying to have your back. They gonna run your ass over and get the white bitch. While you sitting there fighting battles for them like a goddamn nigga. You got the game fucked up.
I agree with that statement.
I ain't fighting for no nigga.
If white bitches want niggas, get the niggas. Cause they gonna fuck you anyways. And then they gonna lie to you. Then they gonna cheat on you, they gonna get the next bitch pregnant. And then there your ass go fighting for niggas that don't fucking want you. Now you old and gray and tired fighting for niggas that don't fucking want you. Sit your ass down. Got the game fucked up, girl.
So what is a black woman supposed to do if she wants to
If a
produce a
white
family?
woman says, I want black men, what am I going to say about that? I don't give a fuck. Why should I care about what dick she wants? What you expect me to do?
Well, that's her. Actually,
okay, then, right. So we agree, that's her. So don't ask me that question. Why would you ask me that question and you saying that's her? You just trying to see what the fuck I'm gonna say. I ain't doing shit. Get your black dick. I don't give a fuck. Right?
Well, then the men need to start questioning, am I a dick or I'm a man? I'm either or.
Come on now, stop. We ain't gonna even do that. We know y'all niggas so dick at every goddamn body.
I'm being honest, man.
Concerned
I'm being honest, man.
Kelly and I am the only white woman on here. I am saying that me and my white girlfriends, we see black men as walking dicks, not men. So I'm just saying what me and my white girls talk about. I do feel guilty about it, but you do lead with your dick first. So it's just kind of like, okay, let's hop on the dick and have a little beastie fun, and then we go ahead and we get with white men who are going to actually provide for us and take care of our children.
White bitch talking about how she just.
I'm not defending no goddamn. I'm saying that in real life. I'm saying in real life in general. In real life in general.
So in real life in general, China,
you shouldn't care. Why do you care?
Why do you care? Why you came up here?
Because you sound fucking crazy, and I know you.
No, you sound crazy, but I expect you to cape for this white bitch. I don't expect you to.
It's not about her. It's not about her.
Girl, bar, shut the fuck up.
The niggas gonna
shut up. And you was going to Atlanta to confront a nigga.
I'm not gonna do that, girl.
A nigga that you ain't never gonna confront.
What the girl you gotta do with white bitch?
Girl, go sit your ass down. Shut the fuck up, China Red.
Shut up. You know them niggas. You know, Lena, them niggas still throwing your ass under the bus.
About how many niggas you got, bitch? I got 5 kids. I had niggas. Fuck is you talking about?
And where they at? Where the baby daddy's at? Where they at? You got 5 kids.
I would like to ask a question to the white person.
Where the baby daddy's at, Lena? Hold on, wait. She said she got 5 kids. Where the baby daddy's at? They up under the new
I'm not answering you like you ain't need an answer from Kelly. Bitch, sit in the corner and let that man.
And that's the problem. You fighting. Bro, I don't give a fuck. You got me fucked up, girl. That nigga pay all my goddamn bills, girl. So you crazy.
You lonely ass bitch.
I don't care who you fuck. I'm not fighting no bitch.
You stupid
I refuse to fight a bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not fighting no. This is the thing. Lena, you over here fighting for these goddamn niggas. Where the niggas that fighting for you? Where they at?
Well, that's all I was saying, and that's why I was saying that it's kind of embarrassing because black men are always in my
China Red.
I'm
how
married.
Many niggas you
tell them that I'm married, and they're still in my DM, and they're still trying to be with me. And they always are telling me that they're always telling me about black women and how they hate them and their weaves and they're fat. And I'm like, well, I don't understand it. It bothers me, even though I do appreciate the fact that they worship me as a white woman, but I think that it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I think
a lot of niggas worship white pussy. They do. They worship these white. They put them on fucking pedestals. They do that shit. And what the fuck I look like? I would look like fighting any white bitch for some black dick that's worshiping white pussy. Are you okay? Girl.
We got Linwood. Linwood got his hand raised. Go ahead, Linwood.
I have a question for the white person on the panel.
All right, go ahead.
I'm
out.
You're Lena, correct?
Yes,
ma'am.
Well,
good evening.
I'm Kelly. Hi.
Okay, Kelly. Good evening to you. I'm going to ask you a few questions, and if you answer them very honestly, I appreciate that.
Okay.
As a white person, how have you mistreated a black person based on color?
Okay, so I'll say this. I will admit that when I am walking down the street and I see a black guy walking towards me, I do clutch my purse. And it's sad because it's kind of automatic. Um, and he doesn't even do anything to me. He definitely looks at me. He'll say hi. He'll try to ask for my number. They all do, but I will clutch my purse because I automatically feel fear when I see a black man. With black women, I don't feel fear with black women. I just know that they hate the fact that their men love me and prefer me over them. So I just, but I'm not afraid of black women. They're usually not like violent as far as I'm concerned. Like I said, I have a couple of black girlfriends, and we
Y'all
have
heard
a
this
really good
bitch
time.
talk about black men prefer
Okay,
over
hold on, ma'am,
like
ma'am,
fuck
ma'am,
out of here.
ma'am. I have more. I have more.
All right,
Uh,
black man, but correct
yes,
this bitch, cause y'all don't. Like at the
yes,
end of the
ma'am.
day, y'all like snow bunnies, y'all do,
Yes,
cause he's
ma'am.
cold,
Yes.
bending over, popping
Well,
open, all that
ma'am,
shit.
Is
ma'am,
that
I have
true? Is
more
that true,
questions.
Wood? Wood, is that true? You like
Ma'am,
snow
I
bunnies?
have actually, ma'am, I have more questions.
And so,
She's honest. Okay,
Wood,
my
Wood.
second question to
Say
you.
Wood. Wood, you hear me, Wood?
I hear you, but I want to ask the female more. I'm not going to make statements.
Wait,
I'm going to ask
ma'am,
questions.
Miss Lena, please calm down. She has not said anything derogatory about black women. Please stop it. Why are you
Now,
upset?
I have a second question. I have actually
Miss
5 questions for the
Lena,
ma'am.
you're acting like you're a
Damn,
black
how you get so
man.
many goddamn
Oh,
questions?
yeah, man. Well, you ain't gonna be able to ask all five, dog. Like, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
Kelly. I'm Kelly, Miss
okay,
Neal.
Kelly,
Nice to
I'm
meet
here to
you.
ask you 5 questions. I asked you the first one.
Okay,
Here's the
okay.
second one.
Hmm.
How do you contribute to the system of white supremacy, racism as a white person?
Man, you got me fucked up. No, no, that's a good
Uh,
question, though, man. Go ahead, Linwood.
um, Let me think. Well, okay. So
Forgive me a peanut butter and jelly
my
sandwich, man. Y'all
husband
playing, nigga, for
is
real.
a little bit racist. My husband is, but
No, this is not a joke.
no, I'm
This is
not. I'm not
serious.
playing. I'm not playing with
No,
you.
no, no,
I
no.
I
I'm not
understand.
talking to
I'm
you.
not.
I'm talking to the non-white people who are victims of racism, who don't take
Okay.
you seriously, who are basically yelling at you and screaming at you, but they really
They
need to hear what
are.
you're saying.
Why are they
Be-
yelling at
Didn't
me
you ask her
though?
the
That's the
question?
question.
I
Why
asked
are they
her my
yelling at
second
me,
Well,
sir?
question.
how the fuck you going off on everybody
first of
except
all,
for
how
her?
you gonna say you asking this white woman a question, but you directing her towards black people, but it was a white woman question? Like, make it make sense.
Okay, read Neely Fuller Jr.'s book. You'll understand what I'm doing. Um,
Linwood, no, this is not a Lynn. What you
continue.
call that, man? Neely
Neely
Fuller.
Fuller moment.
Who's
Oh
Neely
Lord,
It's
Fuller?
not a teaching moment, bro. We
Who's
good on that,
Read,
man. Like,
read,
you do
read
this
his
every
book.
time.
Neely
Read his
Fuller?
book. You understand. Read his book.
Lil
You
was
But
understand.
gonna get
I would like
Neely
to
Fuller
answer his
in this
questions
motherfucking
because,
shit.
like, so far he's been the nicest person to me on this panel, except for Miss Mule. Everybody else has been very mean to me. Miss Baum has
Well,
been
let's
nice.
be clear about this. In the system of white supremacy, this is how
Yes.
non-white people are trained to function as inferiors or to function as niggers, because
Oh,
we've been
God,
put in
that's
a
not a good
niggerized
word. We don't use that
we
word
have
in
been
my
put
house.
in a
I
we've been
don't
put
like
in a
that word,
niggerized
sir.
position in
Oh my
which
Don't
God.
wait
all
to say that
non-white
word.
people.
Couldn't
I'm starting to feel uncomfortable.
And then Linwood gone like a motherfucker. Hey, man, I'll
you?
let you. He left.
You couldn't wait to
Oh,
say
why
that
did you
word
have him
though.
leave? I
Who
wanted
taught
to
him that
answer
word?
his questions. I
Hmm.
wanted to answer his questions. I think that I think it's very sad that Negroes, is that the right term? That Negroes can't like actually like have the conversations. I find Negro people to be extremely emotional, and that is the thing that is very. I'm going to be honest, as a white woman, a white person, a white woman in particular, and we are the most fragile of the
Oh man.
society, right? And so um, I find it strange that Negroes can't actually talk and just have the conversation.
Hmm.
You're very emotional people. And I get it if I really sit and think, put my thinking cap on, I will think about all of the things you all have been through, and I get the I guess PTSD that happens with Negro people. Um, and you get really emotional just with normal conversations. I was not at all um offended by that young man's conversation. He was very calm, and very articulate. You know, he wasn't attacking me, but this Lena bitch has been attacking me consistently, and you never kicked her off. So I don't understand what the problem is. Like, this is where we get very confused by you Negroes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Preach, you got something to say, Preach? You TK, I'm not for anyone. Y'all got something y'all want to say?
I feel like this white girl is out of touch, and I don't think she's a good representation of white people, and I don't like
Mm,
it, not even a little bit. So that's how I feel.
okay.
I'm sorry, sir. Why do
I'm
you think
sorry.
that I'm out of touch of
I feel like
anything? I'm
preach.
not out of touch at
You're
all.
judging.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Mrs. I love black. You are exactly like my black female friends. You know, you listen, you understand exactly where I'm coming from. You're not coming from a race-based place, Miss Mule. And this is what I like. I like, black women like you because, like, sometimes when I go to the mall and I'm trying to pick out diamonds, I ask you to hold my purse and then you hold it. And I'm just like, gosh, that's a great black friend.
What about asking her to carry you
You're
on her
the
back?
you're the best.
Hmm? What
I'm
about you ever
sorry,
asked her to
sir.
carry you on her back?
I'm sorry, is this Rufus?
Hmm? It is
Rufus?
Rufus, yeah.
Now, are you a junior or are you a third? Because I know that these types of names that my people gave you, y'all type you. Why do y'all continue these
I don't
names
know why you
that?
talking low, like you low your volume low
Oh,
for the
I'm
first time.
sorry. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well,
Can you hear me? Can you
my
hear
name
me
is
now?
Irvin, and my name is Irvin, and I am a junior. And you are right that black people do continue old names because black people also believe in old souls. You hear black people say all the time, "You got an old soul. You been here before." So, I think attacking our names is attacking the fact that we been here before. Like God gave us a second. God gave our ancestry or ourselves a second chance to be here to speak from His old spirit. So I don't think it should be totally regarded.
Regarded or disregarded.
Well, I'm
No,
just
no, no,
saying, I
no.
don't know who's speaking to me
Disregarded.
right now.
Disregarded. You're right. I don't think it should be totally disregarded. You're right, sir. Thank you.
Sir, sir, you're a new male on the panel. Hi, how are you? I'm a white woman. Like, I'm white. I just want everyone to know I'm the only white woman here. I'm trying to stand my ground. I do feel attacked, but I am being very, very respectful. I'm calling you Negroes. I am apologizing for the fact that white women are taking all of the black men from black women. I
I'm
feel
sorry,
really
ma'am.
bad about it.
I'm sorry. I just want to be sure.
Yes.
I hear the scaredness in your voice and the tension and the anxiety. I want to make sure that you're not in fear for your life, that you'll call the cops.
I I appreciate see, and this is why I love black women like you. So
You'll
I
see.
do I
All
appreciate the
right, you
care.
will see. Me
I
either.
appreciate the
Bye,
care that you're giving
bye,
to me right
bye,
now.
bye, bye, bye,
Well, I think
bye.
I'm talking to
That's
Mrs.
all I'm talking
Mule. I'm
about.
not
Leave me
talking
alone.
to you anymore, but I am talking to Mrs. Mule. Mrs. Mule, thank you. I feel
Oh, I'm
unsure.
sorry, sis. I'm sorry. White girl. I
I
wasn't
do
talking to you.
feel I do
Black
feel
women call the
unsure,
cops.
but I'm trying to. Yes, that's what I've been telling. Oh my God, sir,
So
with the deep
black
voice.
women,
I don't know
so
who you
black
are, but
women,
it's a nipper. But you're right. Yes, black women are the ones who are calling the most
yeah, black
cops
women
on
call the cops.
people.
Black women call the
Yes,
cops. Black women call the cops
yes.
more than Karen.
I have had these conversations with my black girlfriends, and that's exactly they have admitted it. And I asked them why are they doing it, but I mean, they say that you're violent. They say you beat them and try to bite their eyes out. And I did see videos of that, so I can't say they're lying. Um, I don't know why you men are attacking these black women this way. If you love us so much, just leave them. Don't don't be with Black women at all. We're here. We will lick your ass. We will do everything that you want and we will be here
Yeah,
for you.
man.
You don't need the Black woman anymore if she's calling the cops on you like this. I don't even know why you get on panels and talk to banshees like Lena. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's just, yeah. I mean, and I'm
I'm
not
not mad at
trying to
Lena.
be, I'm really not trying to be like disrespectful, but I've been disrespected so much. And as a white woman, I
Mhm.
really am not used to this type of disrespect, but I'm holding the line. I'm holding the line.
Well, like, no disrespect to Lena and no disrespect to you, but you a fake ass white woman. We know the real white women. Your black ass is a fake. And the reality of you a fake.
Okay, I'm a roaster. I'm a roaster on the panel to defend my client, Kelly Holland. Do not
Kelly
talk to
Holland.
her until you come through me. I'm here to defend
Until you
Holland.
come through me. That's not how lawyers work.
I'm a hood lawyer.
Oh,
Shut the
okay.
fuck up.
She said she
She likes
Omarosa
black
preach.
people.
Yeah.
She's trying to discover black people and she wants a black lawyer.
Your
Now
best
what?
bet is to not answer then.
All right, man. Let's
Well,
move the
My
let's move
feelings,
this
my
shit to
feelings
something else,
are
man.
hurt.
Because y'all done, I'm motherfucking head hurt, bro. Listen to y'all, man, with this fake
Yeah,
ass
Rufus
improv.
is
You
just
know, y'all can't do it like the right way, man. Y'all try
Rufus
to be
is
like,
upset.
listen, y'all try to
Rufus,
improv like rude, man, but y'all can't
Rufus,
do it.
Rufus,
Mm.
you're
yes,
not
Yeah.
Rufus is
participating.
just Rufus
Say,
is upset.
Somebody dropped a quick
Y'all
card.
better hide
Pastor,
okay,
your
my
Pastor, you was
services are
eyes.
no
talking.
longer needed. I'm
Pastor,
going back to
you
my
talk.
farm.
All
Hide your
right.
eyes, because
Well, at
Rufus
least
is
white
Pastor, we
upset.
talked
women.
about some
So,
shit
Hide your
Ru- so
earlier.
Ru, hey, yo,
eyeballs.
I
Ru,
want to hear
at least
what
Ru,
Pastor got to say about this.
at least Ru, at least white women can make their story believable. I,
Not really, dog.
Hmm.
Not really, my nigga. Nah, I don't know about
Did
that. I want to.
somebody mute?
Yeah, who muting? I don't know who's muting the guy. Who's muting Pastor?
I think that's where
No.
white women. I think that's where white women have their white privilege in this whole intersectionality bullshit. Is the fact that white women can make their story more believable. I don't. I didn't believe verbal. I don't believe these.
Who muting that man, dog? Stop muting the guy, man. Let the man talk.
Like I don't
Doing
believe.
it.
I don't believe them when they say they're being abused. I don't believe them.
All right, man. Since you up here, right? So you ain't got to believe nobody. I know it's kind of hard for society to believe anybody when they say they being abused at this point, right?
Hey,
Because everybody lying.
Pastor. Somebody new on the panel. Hey, Pastor.
So look, Pastor, we was talking about the last lie, right? Real quick, right? That a black men being considered good just because they take care of their children. Black men being deemed as good people. Do you agree with that shit? Yes or no? Unmute, dog. And stop muting the
I
man, though.
think.
Whoever muting the man. Go ahead, go ahead.
Man, I don't. I would not agree that black men are good people. I think they're just people, but I don't necessarily think they're good people. No, I don't think that black men are good people. I think black men are just. I think they find justification in their behavior. I don't necessarily consider black
Yeah.
men good.
Okay, so you agree with me then, right? That you can't, you can't determine a man's goodness based on him taking care of his actual child or his children, bro. That doesn't make him good. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I just
I
wanted
agree
to.
with that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Are you mad at black women on Pastor? People want to know. Are you mad with black women?
No, I'm not mad at black women. I just think that they play the victim role a little bit too much. I'm not mad at them, but I'm definitely, I think that they're playing a victim role more than they are actually a victim.
Now the other day we had a little segment where we was able to get things off our chest, right? I don't know, you was up here. No, you wasn't, right? Where people had about a good minute, maybe two, right, to express how they feel or get a point of view of the opposite gender, or they can bang on their own actual gender, or they can talk about the black community, right? Like I do want to know your perspective. Like, what do you think about the opposite gender? And you can go. No one's going to attack your argument. No one's going to attack what you're saying. How you feel. about the opposite gender?
I think the opposite gender. Man, matter of fact, let me keep it real with you, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you already. I'm gonna keep it real,
Please.
100% real with you, bro.
100.
I don't even know if this is a gender issue. I think that this is a people issue. I think that we have expectations of each other that we are not reaching, men and women. Now, to say that men are completely lying about their arguments will be a lie. And to say that everything Verbal just said was a complete lie, I mean, I'll be lying as a man to say that the women are completely lying. Then the women are not completely lying, and the men are not completely lying. We have a problem with compliance amongst each other.
Mm-hmm. So peep this, right? We also was talking about this whole, when people say things like, okay, well, my daddy was good to us, but he treated my mother like shit. Do you think that man deserves the respect or love of his children? Like once the kids get old enough to understand exactly what took place between the father and the mother. Do you think, like in the case with you, me, anybody, right? When your child get older, man, and whatever the things you told us already about the situation between you and your ex-wife, should your children respect you for being good to them, even though you and the mother wasn't always on good terms?
I think that they should be good to me and respect me based off the fact that I never left my children and I never left them without. Now, have I gotten along with their mothers? No. Have the mothers been able to call me, contact me, and talk about what the children need? Of course, because people been talking mad shit about me lately. Irv got multiple baby mamas, and they been talking. So I'm not gonna let these motherfuckers bring me down. Despite how many kids I got with whoever I got kids with, I
Who are
do
your
believe
kids?
that the kids should be able to call their father.
How old are your kids?
He said people been giving him the flux lately, ever since he got his mother on the phone to defend his chicoonery.
Because
But at a certain age, kids,
and the
you
reason why
shouldn't even have to talk to the mom. You should be able to talk directly to the kids, and they actually can communicate a lot of the things.
He said his kid like 5.
Yeah, my babies are young. My babies are
I
like,
thought you only had one child though, Pastor.
Will these women be lying? Will these women be putting babies on us? And sometimes
you know,
and
it's gonna take about 3 days and about $400,
Bruh.
$200 to $400. That's one
So a
child
woman
support
to
payment.
hold up. So a woman to put a baby on you all of a sudden, man, like when? Like last week, nigga? Like when?
I mean, look, she been putting this baby on me, and
is it yours though? Is the baby yours, man?
I mean, I'm not
Yes or no?
going
That's a yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no.
It only take 3 days.
Hold on, let me ask. I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. Hold up. Is the baby yours, man?
Did you have raw sex with the woman, child?
No, is the baby yours? Ever since the baby been born, and have you got on top of that, bro? Have you checked to see?
I'm not on child support for that child, but the woman has definitely called me in for
Have you got a paternity test, Pastor? Come on, man. God damn, why you dragging?
So the children are mine.
Nigga, you were gonna tell us that, dog? Congratulations, nigga. You were go, bro.
So Billie Jean is your lover,
bro.
Okay.
So now you got 2 children, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So why you couldn't tell us, like, why you listen, man? Why you had us believing that you only had one child? Hold on. Why you had us believing that you only had one child, man, with one woman? Like, what's that about, Pastor?
Because I'm only proud of the one that I made on purpose, and that other one just came out of nowhere.
Oh, damn.
Bro, speak your truth, man. How did the other one come out of nowhere, man? So she didn't tell you that she was pregnant, so you didn't go through the whole phase of her being pregnant, right? So you got wind of this after the baby was born. But how old was the baby when she told you the baby could be yours?
The baby already older than my old baby. The baby that I claim is 5, and the baby she talking about is 7. So and you know it is what it is. But that's 7. And look, I'm not trying to hear that bullshit, and we're not gonna talk about that baby no more until she give me custody or.
Pastor, meet Lillian.
But you're
Lillian,
not.
meet
But you're
Pastor.
not. You're not acknowledging is the
Somebody's
baby.
supposed to give you custody of a
By
baby that you
hold on,
don't
hold on, hold on,
claim
hold on, hold on,
and
hold on,
you're
hold on.
not
You're
proud
not. You're
of.
not acknowledging is the baby biologically yours, man. We want to know that part,
The
right? Like we don't
child
know.
is the blood test came back. The child is biologically mine, but what I'm
So
saying
why
is,
you don't get
well, I don't claim that child because that child is older than my first child, and she ain't ever let me see her. It's a little.
if you
See,
first of
Let's
all,
make the
all right,
disconnect here.
all right,
Let's make
listen,
the
listen.
hold
disconnection
up.
here.
Not
Let me
What
all
tell you
at
what
once.
something.
Hold up.
What's
Let the man.
what's
Hold up.
acceptable
Hold up, ladies, ladies,
Ru,
ladies,
what's
ladies.
the
is
Hold
man
the
that's
on.
talking?
time
What's his
Hold
name?
on. I'm
along with a
talking
child
to him,
that
ladies,
you
ladies,
spent
ladies,
your
ladies. I'm
next
talking. I am talking to him.
I'm not
Hey
trying to
man, what you
jump
guys are
on,
saying is
bro.
not more.
I'm
Look, I'm
not trying to
talking to
jump
him.
on, bro. I just
No,
want to
Lena,
ask,
Lena, Lena,
bro.
fall back for 1 second. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him. And y'all can talk to him. Hold up. Go ahead, Pastor. You saying what? You're not gonna claim the
And
child.
I feel like that supposedly first child, it's a little girl and she never let me know that she was mine, and now that she's older and shit, I just don't claim that shit, man. She done went all these years without me, and she didn't.
All right,
Is it too?
Pastor. So
Needed
No,
what
do
you
not
saying that?
interrupt. Do not
she
interrupt. Lena,
All right,
Lena, 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 Lena.
I'm sorry.
All
she
I'm in
right.
my feelings as a
Are you
woman.
got to hit
I
mute? Hit a mute for
apologize.
1 second. Hit mute for 1 second, Lena,
Yeah,
please.
she has not needed my help, so therefore, like honestly, like I'm not worried about that child
So
no
do
more.
you feel? Do you feel it's like it's too late for you to get in and say,
Yes,
hey, at
yes.
7 years old, at 7?
Yes, because I never wanted to have a daughter, and I did not, and she gonna come.
Oh, you got a daughter, bro, a
Pastor
daughter.
is never too late. Please
Lena,
listen to me,
Lena, Lena,
brother.
I'm gonna let you have it. Hold up, Lena. I'm talking to him one-on-one for a second, man. It's gonna be quick.
So I
You
don't.
have it's a little girl, bro.
The blood test and everything like that is saying supposedly. So I don't believe that blood test, show. Everything is saying supposedly I am the father, but I don't believe that shit, and I'm not like.
How you don't believe? Why you don't believe that if it come from a lab?
Man, fuck that shit, Rule, because like that's
All
not
right. So
my.
how do the girl look like you? Do she resemble you? Do she resemble anybody in your family?
She do like she do.
Whoa, you know what? No
Lena,
disrespect.
Lena,
This is
Lena,
the
Lena,
same.
Lena, 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 Lena. I got you, baby. You gotta
But
just chill. Hold your horses, sweetheart. Hold
I
up.
don't. Let me tell you, I
Whoa,
don't.
this is the same.
I
I'm gonna
don't
give it
want.
to you, though. So I'm gonna give it to you, ladies, man. Y'all got it. Hold up. Just hold on, man.
I don't want a daughter, so I'm pushing all my interest
So
towards my
who
son.
does she resemble? I'm saying who does she resemble? I hear what you're saying. You taking it back to the medieval days, right? Everything goes to the son. You say really fuck the daughter, man. So who does she resemble in your family?
She got her mama hair and her mama skin
No, no,
complexion.
no. Your family.
She looks like me and my mama.
We will right now. I will call you a sister.
Lena,
You
Lena,
know
Lena,
why?
Lena,
He
Lena, Lena,
told you.
Lena, 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 Lena. You gotta stop it, Lena. Hold on, sweetheart.
My daughter has been kept from me, and she don't think like me. She don't act like me. She ain't.
So she was purposely kept from you, dog? Or is it she just didn't
Is it
tell
by a
you
black
because
woman?
maybe, all right, did she try to tell you when she first got pregnant that the baby could be yours and you dismissed it? So she just left you alone and now she's just been raising a little girl by herself? Or she just purposely say, you know what? I know this is Pastor's baby and I'm gonna torture that nigga. I'm not gonna tell him shit. And I'm gonna pop up 7 years later and say, hey, well, you nigga, by the way, you know you got a daughter, right? She said,
She did
Is
something,
the
boy.
baby by a
She
black
did.
woman?
She did
First of all,
something.
Ro,
No, the
no
baby
black
ain't. The
bitch is
baby. The
never
baby
gonna
mama.
not.
The mother is not black, and the mother did
the
get.
What?
mother's not black.
Oh Lord.
The
You
He
mother
talking
just said the
is.
mother
fucking
wasn't
wrong.
black. So nick
Oh.
that out the butt,
Oh
bitch. You
my
just a
God.
deadbeat, and you
Oh
don't
my
want
Why
to
are
take
you
it.
Lena,
You better
Lena,
get
creating?
the
Lena, I'm
fuck
gonna let
out
you
of here.
have it. Let's get
Hold
Tay Tay.
on.
Lena, hold your horses. I'm gonna get Tay Tay in because she in on it, right? Anybody? Tay Tay go first.
Yeah, I'm not here to insult this man or anything like that. I come up here humbly and peacefully. Pastor, that's a child, okay? Don't do that child like that. That little
That
girl,
child ain't mine. Let me tell you something.
I don't.
That
I don't think it's late. Hold on,
n-
Pastor. I don't think it's too late.
uh,
7 years. I don't think that's
it's
too late
she's
for you
only
to
7 years
establish a
old,
relationship. She's like,
Pastor.
that's what? What's that?
Yeah.
First grade,
Pastor just
second
said
grade?
that little girl ain't his, and he said he had a DNA
Hold
test that
on.
proved
Who is
that the
this
Yeah,
little
man?
girl was
Lena,
his.
hold on, Lena, chill out. So she like in the first grade, right? She in the
Wow.
first grade.
I will financially support her, but I only wanted sons. I
All
only
right.
wanted sons. And like
Pastor, do you understand? That's mean. You have a mean spirit, Pastor.
I only
You
wanted
created a
sons.
girl.
Yo, Rue,
But
I
you
love you.
but you
I'm
created a
dropping. This
No.
nigga just told me that he just wanted sons and he produced a little girl. And because the little
okay.
girl didn't amount to what I'm out of here. I love
Have a
y'all.
good night,
I'm
Nina.
going in the chat.
Okay,
Why
No,
okay.
you get mad at
Come
me?
come
have a
back
good
up if
night,
you want
You
Nina.
to,
know
all
what I'm
right?
saying? It's her
No,
fault. It's her
Can I
fault that I
speak?
did
Can
not
I speak?
connect. It's
Can
her
I
hold
fault
on
speak?
real
that I
quick,
did not
Koja. I
connect with
just
my
need him to
daughter.
understand something. No, no, Pastor, that you're wrong. That little girl is a child. It's
No,
despite what you may feel about that girl's mother, she's still a child. She deserves she needs a father in her life. You don't
I
think she needs a
only
father in her life?
This is
she
exactly.
her mother remarried.
No,
Her
no,
mother
no.
remarried. Her mother remarried, and I will help her. I will help her. But let me tell you something. Like this is something that happened to me within the last year, and I've been keeping this kind of silent. I ain't been talking about it because I don't think that I don't think I want to raise a daughter, and I'm perfectly fine with recognizing my
But
son
you
and
just
raising my
said give you
son.
Wow.
custody.
Okay.
But you just said
Okay.
give you
You
custody.
guys, when y'all responded, try not
But
to
I'm
be
saying,
triggered. Hold on, Koja. Like we hear what he's saying, right? Try not to be triggered in your response because that's what
I'm
Oh,
not
I'm
Pastor
not
want.
triggered.
triggered,
So we
Rue.
don't
I'm
want you to
not triggered.
hold up. We don't want y'all to get pissed off at what he's saying. I want y'all to hear what he's
I'm
saying
not
and give
triggered.
your response. All right, well, go ahead, Koja. You got
I'm
it.
not. I'm not
He
triggered.
just said a few
I'm not
minutes
trying to
ago.
trigger
I'm
All
you.
right,
very
hold on,
calm.
Pastor. Hold on. Go ahead, Koja.
He just said a few minutes ago, give him custody. What parent or even person would trust a child around? You said custody. Now he don't love this girl and he don't want to raise her, but he want custody because understand that means I don't have to pay for this child. But I'm not gonna love her, but I'll take custody of her and treat her like worse than Cinderella, one of the stepchildren. That's what I'll do. And that is why women, when we say no dad is better than a disgruntled dad, he is dangerous to that child psyche from what he said here. And the best thing is for that child to have no father than to have him as a father.
Well,
So
Go.
when men make
Hold on, Pastor.
recognize.
Hold on,
when
Pastor.
men
Go.
make
All right, all
comments
right.
like this to mothers, then when they get the DNA test, their knee-jerk reaction is I want custody. It's not about the love of a child. And women are right to protect their children because you see kids being murdered all the time. Go to dastardlydads.com for
Damn.
disgruntled dads that are angry at the mothers. And even if they don't kill them, they do little nitpicking ass stuff that's psychologically damaging to get back at the mother for having them. And he need to be as far away from that child as possible because he
God
is
damn.
damaged.
Well,
All right.
no.
What
Oh,
you got,
sorry.
Tay
Go
Tay? Here
ahead,
you go.
Rue.
No, you got Tay Tay. It's you. It's you.
No, I'm not triggered. By the way, I'm just trying to get some clarity in regards to the situation. So, Pastor, I know you're. I hope you're joking and you just trolling us. Are you serious?
I have no reason. Look, let me tell you something. Like I, I'm not. I have no reason to lie to you. The reality of it is, let me tell you something. Like I was married to the mother of my son.
Son. Yeah.
Right. I
Uh-huh.
was married to her. So when me and her had my son, that was intentional. Whether me and her broke up or not, that was intentional. Now
Mm-hmm.
now these bitches they be fucking out here and making these daughters. I look, I don't know where this shit came
So
from.
hold on. So you
What?
saying the women who be
Huh?
fucking? Hold on. You saying a daughter's due is a result of women who out here fucking, right? That what you saying, man? And the sons is intentional. Like the sons that women having is because it was planned. That what you saying?
I planned my son. I did not plan this.
No.
Okay, but what if let's say you were still married to your ex-wife. If your son happened to be a daughter, I mean, how would you feel then?
Well, I'm glad I had a son. That's what I wanted.
No, that's not what I asked you though. How would you feel then though if you would have had a daughter?
I never wanted a daughter. I always
Do you
wanted.
Nobody asked
understand that
you.
men
Stop.
determine the
Hold on. Talk about
sex
TJ. Hold on,
of
TJ.
the baby?
Pastor. No one asked you what you wanted, right? She's saying, what if your son was a girl? Now, right now, a 5-year-old girl. Now what?
Well, because I was married and I had her, I would continue to love her. But
Okay.
this child that they're trying to
Would you
put on
continue to
me,
take care of her? Would you continue to take care of her?
yes, this child they're trying to put on me is something that I have to.
They're not putting a
You
child on you
hold
if you
on,
took the
Tay. Hold
DNA
on, Tay.
test.
Tay. Did you fuck that woman or not, bro?
I did, and let me tell you
All
something.
right, did you fuck unprotected or not?
Yeah. So what happened was,
So all right. Did you skeet off? Did you ejaculate inside of her, man? Or did you pre-con whatever? Did you do any of that inside that woman? We're talking about with the 7-year-old.
so I nutted inside of her purposefully. Yes, I
So
did.
how can somebody put
No one put anything on you then, right?
this shit? How can somebody put a baby on you
How
if you
can
did all
someone
that?
put
And
a
you can
right?
admit that you did all that, right? How can somebody put a baby on you?
Root, you
But
tripping,
that shit
bro.
Oh my
was no, it was
God.
just funny how you said it.
Because
Like, look, you said like you
Root,
believed it, bro. You was like, man, they trying to put this baby on me, like.
man, Root. The woman was on birth control. We was not together. This was
Yo,
some bullshit.
It
That
doesn't
she
matter.
knows it.
The baby's here and she's 7 years old.
She's
so
not.
you wanna, so deep down you wanna blame birth control for why this happening, right? Do you?
I don't want that child.
You
I
don't
want.
want that child.
I
Okay.
just want.
Because it's a
You want
girl.
your son. You want your
The
son.
only.
He wouldn't even want this child if it's a boy. He has a very childlike mentality. He is
Hold on. No,
developmentally
Koja,
delayed.
let him. No, we gotta get it.
Yeah, you
He
gotta
needs
let
to
him
get
talk,
it
coach,
out.
on this one. Though. Don't talk. Don't cape for the nigga
Yeah.
now.
We're not capable. I'm asking questions. So did you tell your mom that you didn't want this child?
Yes, my mother knows. My mother. Look, let me tell you something. I call. Look, trust me, yo. Root.
You gonna call your mother again? So I want to ask her, do she support you not taking care of that child that could be yours? If it look like her, it look like you.
No, we're not gonna call my mama on this one, but but my mama knows. My mama knows what's up, right? And you know I'll call my mama if I need to.
Do she support that? Do she support the fact that you now say I don't want to take care of that little girl because she's a girl and I only want a boy?
I think my mother would support the child, not my decision.
You say you would support the child, right? So your mother would still like look out for that child, even though you're not doing it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So now when the child get older, let's say if your mother now gets this child and bring the child home to her house, how many years you think that's gonna happen before you have to now eventually come to the same house and see this little girl out, and now she's 13?
I'll talk to her and I'll tell her what happened, but let
No. Listen to what I'm saying, Pastor. Listen, but you act like you don't understand what I be telling you, bro. Like now, if your mother now want to have a relationship with this actual little girl, and now she's getting this little girl, she's buying this little girl dresses and all that school clothes, doing her hair, getting her hair done, and all that, right? How many years you think that's gonna take place? Like how many years you think your mother gonna do that for your child before you now have to come over and face your child and say, you know what? All right, you 9 years old. My mother been doing this for you for 2 years. Now I'm gonna come by my mother's house. Are you gonna avoid your mother's house if your mother have your little girl, or is she's gonna be? You gonna finally face it?
Yeah. Enough of that weird shit. Hey, Rude.
There, but the thing about it is,
Hey, Pastor, chill out for a second. Hey,
Okay.
Rude. I heard you was on the stream threatening my life, nigga.
Cool.
Get your bitch ass out of here, you dumb motherfucker.
Who are
Waterhead,
you? Who are you? Who are
tank-head
you?
ass nigga.
Who are you?
I don't know who that nigga is, man.
Cause let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If I would cut my child's if I would cut my life from a child's life, nigga, I would take your life. Nigga,
No. He talking about me when I said
nigga.
He was talking about me, man. He was talking about me, dog. Yeah.
Okay. Like, let me tell you something. Like, I look like I never like, man. Like, let me tell you something, man. Like, my mama know what it is. My mama love me, and she know that sometimes I get into some shit. And then she got my back, and right, and I did not attend for this bullshit. Now I attended to have my son, and I take my son around my family all the time. Now this new shit is
The
new.
new little girl. This is a little girl.
I can't raise a daughter, and her mama can't either. I look.
Well, why can't you? Why do you?
Look, I don't want to talk
feel-
about. I don't want to talk about that shit. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, then you should have never told us your business. Then if you don't want to talk about it.
No. Okay, we're done with it. Talk about something else.
His daughter is that shit. That's
No,
Lord, I don't want to
nigga.
talk
He
about
don't
nothing else
respect
after
his
that.
mama. He don't even like his mama. He just depending on his mama. 'Cause if he
Damn.
didn't have
let's
to,
talk about
if he
something
wasn't
else,
depending
Pastor,
man.
on
you
his
don't like
mama,
your
he'd
mama?
be calling his mama
I
that
love
shit.
my mama. I
You
love
don't
my
even like
mama.
women. You don't even
Y'all
like
nigga,
your mama.
I love
You
my black
mad.
mama.
You don't
I
even
love
like
my
your
I don't.
black
mama. You
mama. Let's talk about
dependent on
something
your
else.
mama. And your mama have to provide
No,
for you. So
I
you bet
love my
you
black
hedging your
mama. Let's
bet.
talk about
You
something
don't
else.
give a fuck
what
about
it
your mama
is,
or that daughter.
Yeah, I
I
do. Let's talk
I
about
You
think
are
what
a
it
lying
is,
piece
Devastating.
of shit.
but
Devastating. Can you
You
give me
I
use
a
think
your
hold
what
here
it
a
mama.
second?
You
Because this shit
use
is
your
hey
mama.
ridiculous.
Rue,
And you
hey
But
mama
you
Rue,
see
treat
though,
you and
hold
your
up. But see,
family
Rue.
right.
Pastor, like I told y'all last time, right? Pastor is
He
purposely picking the non-black women though, so you black women can't really say nothing about how he treating these non-black women, right? I'm just asking,
Right, look,
dog, because
but he needs to take his mouth
Pastor
off of
love
black women
men.
because he's
Pastor
not even
want a
fucking
man.
black women. So why the fuck are
With
y'all
my black
entertaining his
mama,
fucking
my black mama.
conversation? The
And I
black
Pastor
need
want
to
a
say
woman,
this.
man.
I need to
Pastor
say
want to
this.
put his dick in what he respect, which
no,
is a
stupid ass
man.
because
motherfucker.
he feels inadequate of raising a daughter because he knows that he's not a good man. That's why.
Pastor don't even like women. He like men. That's what he want to put his dick in, and he need to free himself out that imaginary closet. He don't like his mama. He just hoping he don't say nothing bad about her, and she'll leave him some in his will. He
This
is
is
detestable.
SYSBN. They going to these other communities creating broken homes. I can't.
He ain't good for now, woman. He need to go back to prison and have his whole fantasy up in there with what he loves
That is
and have
just
his boys around.
that's so trash. Like
Y'all gonna
I'm
stop. Y'all gonna stop. Wait a minute. Y'all gonna stop muting me. That's what y'all gonna fucking do. Y'all gonna
who's
stop
muting? Who's
muting the
muting?
fuck out
Who's
of me.
muting?
Ooh,
All right.
who muted
So
verbal?
listen.
I don't have a
Exactly.
co-host for
Exactly.
I don't have no co-host.
So
You muting yourself. Hold on, you muting yourself, Verbal, talking about people
okay,
muting you. Ain't nobody muting you, man.
just hush, Rufus. Hush. So what I am saying is I don't understand why y'all are even having the conversation with a nigga
Case
who been
studies,
fucking
Verbal. God
Mexican.
damn it.
Why are you? But he's over here talking to black women, which is clearly what he really wants, which he couldn't get. So he went over there to that Mexican, that spicy Latina, that enchilada, and she fucked his ass up too. So why in the fuck is he over here complaining about black? He doesn't even fuck with black women, and nobody gives a
Verbal,
fuck.
because
So
my
why are
kids,
you over here?
verbal, my
Why
kids are
are you
still
over
black.
here?
Verbal, my
No,
kids are
your
still black.
Your
motherfucking
And I
kids are
will
kids
still
not
are
do
black.
half
anything.
breeds.
Your kids are
Your
not
Verbal,
kids
black.
are
I hate to
fucking
disrespect
verbal,
half
that.
breeds. Okay, but you don't fuck your kids, nigga. You not being in a relationship
I
with
don't
your
think
motherfucking
God will
kids,
like
nigga.
this
Your
very much.
kids don't have nothing to fucking do
I
with
thought I
black
thought y'all wasn't gonna
fucking
get
woman,
triggered, man.
motherfucker.
I'm not
I,
No, I'm
I
triggered.
thought y'all
saying
wasn't gonna get
no.
triggered at the pastor, man.
It's not about
I'm
trigger.
not
It's
y'all,
about
triggered.
y'all
y'all
please.
niggas been triggered. I'm saying that this is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This nigga
Well,
has
I
been
don't
enchilada and burritoing his dick all up in motherfucking spicy hats. That's what he's been doing. Why the fuck does he have a voice about any black anything? Nigga, take your ass over to the underlay. Take your ass over there and complain to them because we really don't give a fuck. Why do y'all keep acting like you give a fuck? This nigga ain't fucking you.
for
This
case
and
study.
y'all
I
need to
care
be
about listen, I
no,
care about
but there's
people
enough
having
case studies. There's enough case
listen.
studies. This
I think
motherfucking nigga
God
should
damn it,
not be
Verbal.
opening. No, but he shouldn't be opening his fucking mouth about black women. He don't fuck with black women. So
I
why
agree
are
with
black
that.
women on his mouth? Why is he talking about black women? He's not fucking
Because
black
he
women.
because that's what niggas do, Verbal. That's
Because
what
my
they
black
do.
mama loves me.
But he's not even a man. You talk about God in the Bible a lot.
I
You
do.
I'm
know,
so
I do.
disgusted.
you
And
have
God,
no right to
see,
do that
God,
anymore.
God,
Okay, let's hear Tequila. She been quiet, man. Who changed your name to TF? You did that, Tequila?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Go ahead.
Um. So, only thing I can say is that I'm extremely disgusted. So, this is the type of things that bothers me the most. It bothers me that men like him, can come over into spaces where it's pretty much predominantly black, um, talk about black issues, but sleep with women of other nationalities. Well, other races, not nationalities. I'm sorry, other races. Then they can spew hatred towards their own women, supposed own women, but they're not sleeping with their own women. And then to hear him say the most vile, despicable things about his own child is I'm
It's horrible way.
flabbergasted. And to be honest, like these are the reasons why a lot of women are giving up on black men. Let's just be real. This is why. Because when you hear things like this, when you hear men blatantly just talk so nasty and just mean and just say hateful stuff, you're like, I don't want that. I don't want any parts of that. When I said that I'm afraid to date, I meant that. I'm I don't want nobody. I'm so content with being by myself. I'm so content because I'd rather be happy, looking beautiful, staying young, even though I'm getting older, but staying looking young, and raising my daughters and leaving it at that. And I pray that my daughters never run into a man that's like him. And please, can you stop calling your children black because they're not. They're mixed.
Are you buying Tequila? Are you buying what he said about his child's mother, the first one, right, with the 7-year-old, that he just found out, or he been knowing and found out that she was a little girl, so he
Know
been
that
ran
shit.
7 years ago in 2015, or you think he just found out now and he came up with this mindset of I don't want no daughter, I only want a son? I'm asking.
I think he
He
probably
been
been
known
here. He
that.
been here.
He's been
He
known that
here.
shit.
So,
Yeah.
so Rue, you are right. I've all my life only wanted to. Let me just. I can't raise a little girl, so her mama can
Okay.
raise her. I am here for
What
my.
But you
scares
still
you?
her
What scares you
father.
about? Hold
You
on, hold
on
on.
the
What scares
internet
you?
saying you
Hold
don't
up,
want
hold up.
your child.
Hold on one time, right? What scares you about raising a little girl?
Well, little girls are going to trade on their daddies anyway and do their own thing anyway. I want to make sure my son's a good man. Rather than I can't promise society anything through a daughter.
Did he
I
say
feel
betray?
Yeah,
I
he
feel
said
like I
betray.
feel like I mean I, honestly I feel like I
What do
can
you
see
think? What do you think a little girl's gonna do? Like as she get older, what is she gonna do to you?
she gonna be in, I mean I just don't think that my daughter is gonna be a good person. I think she's gonna be
What?
I just don't think that. I think that she's gonna be
What?
Okay, so
Hold up,
let
I
me
told
get
you
let me
guys. I
get
told you
you.
guys, do not get
So
caught up with the emotional part,
listen,
man. Let that nigga
You
talk,
don't
real,
man.
think she
real.
gonna
All right,
be a
Can
hold
good
I
on,
say
person?
hold on.
something?
He's
She
not
can't.
done
I'm
it. No, no, no.
triggered.
You guys got to stop with that mammy and shit y'all doing on the panel. You jumping in while that nigga talking.
Ain't nobody
I'm
man.
triggered, and I'm
No,
gonna
when
say
you
good night
jumping,
to
hold
you.
on. When you
I'm
jumping
not
in and
triggered.
you look when he's talking and
I
shit,
just wanna
for the
fight
record,
y'all.
you guys are jumping in and you slowing that man down like you helping that nigga.
Rufus, all I
I'm
want to do
sorry,
is slice
Rose.
his jaw.
No, no,
I
no, no, no.
just
You ain't
want
gotta be
to
sorry to me. I'm
slice
saying
his
let
jaw.
Pastor run his mouth. He's telling you why he feared raising a girl. Then let him finish it.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
All right, go ahead,
Lord,
Pastor. All right, you say she's not gonna be a good person. She's gonna betray
that is
you.
so
She's
fucking
gonna pick a type of
ridiculous.
man that you don't like. All right, what else, man?
This shit is ridiculous.
biggest fear. I feel like my daughter's gonna
Oh,
do
that's
whatever the
my
fuck.
biggest
Like I just don't
fear.
want. I just.
Fucking stupid
Let me
ass.
tell you something. Like
Are you
Stupid
Ruth.
afraid that
ass.
she might grow up to be promiscuous? I'm just asking, though, man. Like,
I
what's your
hope
You,
his
fear?
you're
son
right.
pick
Let me
the
tell you.
good
Let
type
me
of
tell you
man
something.
he would
Let
like.
me tell you something.
I
Like
hope his son pick a good man.
I don't care what y'all think of me. Right. I really don't. I think that sons, and I want to
Okay,
make
so
more. I
stop
want to make.
coming
I
up
want to
here
make.
telling us shit then.
I want to make
We
more
don't give a fuck.
sons.
Bye. We
Rule
don't give a
out.
fuck neither.
Okay,
Bye.
you're right. I understand. I want to make.
Bye. Bye.
You see, you see,
Bye.
you see,
We
you
don't
see
give
what
a
you're doing,
fuck.
verbal. You see what you're doing.
Yes, because it's annoying. This is
It's not
stupidity.
annoying
This
though.
is
It's
a
annoying. Listen,
motherfucker.
you've been hearing this shit too long,
Oh
man. Let
my
these niggas talk
God.
their shit, bro. What you mean annoying? You've been hearing
It's
this shit for 4
irritating.
fucking
It's
years.
annoying.
Let
It's
this
annoying.
nigga talk. No, no. Let him
And
tell
will
you guys
always be
so you
annoying.
guys can understand the game, man. So we can
We
hear
know
Pastor, man.
it.
All right,
We
then. I
know
still want
it.
to hear Pastor though. Stop fucking howling and
Why?
screaming, man. What the fuck wrong
Why?
with you?
Why do you want to hear it? Why do you want to
Because
hear
he's
it?
getting it off his chest, man. That's what I'm
He's
saying. You
been
want to hear this.
saying the same thing.
All
You
right,
want
he
the
said
same
some
thing
things I ain't never
over
heard
and
him say though.
over.
Like
Rule,
he
I'm
said
gonna
he
say.
had a
I'm
daughter
gonna
and
say
we
this.
ain't know
I'm
this
gonna
shit,
say
right? So
this.
he's saying it now.
I'm gonna say this and shut up. I'd rather have multiple sons
Now,
than daughters.
verbal saving you, dog. What you
No,
mean,
no,
man?
no,
Don't worry
no, no,
about it, nigga.
no, Rule. I'm
She
gonna
don't
say
want
this.
you to
I'm gonna
fall
say
off
this.
that cliff, man. That's what it is, nigga. She held. She here, nigga, for you.
Man, I don't care if she here for me, nigga. I'm gonna say this on
No,
my
I'm talking
own.
about verbal, nigga. Verbal, wish she could be that black woman you could have picked, nigga. Not the Mexican, bro. She's here, nigga, telling you.
Nigga, I'd rather have sons than daughters. Fuck it.
All right.
So You are so fucked up right now. Like seriously, stop it.
You
Why you
helping it?
doing it? You doing too much. Relax.
This is why Maria
Real.
Guadalupe's daddy tells they daughters to stay away from motherfucking Tyrone. And I
See,
understand why.
see,
God damn.
I ain't never heard a man say, he's afraid of raising a daughter because she's gonna automatically betray him and she's gonna grow up to be a bad person. So
I
I ain't never
never
heard
have
him say that
either.
about his daughter, especially if he was gonna be in her life. So I just wanted to hear Pastor and his foresight. This nigga got vision in the future, right? He clairvoyant, right? So
He ain't
all right,
clairvoyant, Rue. What the hell?
this is what
No,
he's saying. This is what he's
he
saying.
know girls pick men like they daddy, and he
That's
ain't shit, and
hilarious.
he's scared his daughter gonna pick a ain't shit man like him, cause he is the template. That's what he's scared of.
That's what it is.
I think
Yep.
that's what it is too. I think that he feels inadequate that he can't raise a daughter because he's scared that his daughter may choose a man like
Choose a
him,
man
and
like
he
him.
knows he ain't worth a damn. So that's why
You talking
he
about
feels as
a
if
big
she won't.
black.
Yeah,
He gonna be look. She choose a big black nigga to get back at this nigga. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pick a nigga look just like you. Probably
and
look.
and his
Yeah.
mom. You know what? I ain't gonna say nothing about this boy's mama, but I'm floored right now because the dustiest of the dustiest niggas they even dusty niggas claim they kids, sons, daughters, all of them, even if they got them all over the place, they claim they kids. But
Now
I mean, he
So
in
I
defense,
claimed her. I claimed her. I just
no, you
said
don't.
that I do claim her. I just don't think that
You
she's
sound
for.
ridiculous. You double talking, dude. Like
you
No,
just
no,
got to
no
saying, hold on, you
claiming.
got to saying you don't want nothing to do with her. How you claiming her, dog? Like, how does that claim? You know what claiming mean?
clearly he doesn't.
No. I claim her, but look, let me tell you something. If a worst case scenario, she won't be without, but I don't think that I can raise her.
Because she won't be a good person. That's what you said.
I just don't think that I'm
He can't
capable.
No,
raise the
because
son
it's
he
too
got,
late.
but he'll look like too
You say
Don't
much
it's
of a
too
speak
late.
any
parent.
negativity on your daughter. Don't.
The nigga
It,
say it's too
It's
late. You
not.
say it's too
Look,
late.
I think it's too late. I don't think that it's
I
my.
don't, I don't, I don't. That's the part right there. I don't disagree. I don't think at 7 years old, 17, I don't think it's ever too late for you to get in a kid life and have a relationship. Like say if they get older and you didn't raise them from when they was little kids. And let's say if she was 17, you can actually still show, be her daddy. You ain't got necessarily, you ain't to be yelling at her and trying to daughter her, nigga, and little girl her though, right? But I think you can have more of a, hey, how you doing? What's up with you? You all right? You know what I mean? Shit like that. You need anything? You know what I mean? Stuff like that, right?
I don't think I ever intended on having a daughter. Honestly, the honest
Bro,
God
bro, bro,
truth.
why, bro? That's
You
irrelevant.
can't
life don't work
intend,
like
or you
that.
can't intend. Like, what the fuck is happening?
What
And
is
this is
going
why
on?
selective breeding is a thing. This is why, and so this is why every time, if I even think about how can I combat Cynthia G, if I were to think about that, if I were to say, how can I,
That's
go
hilarious.
against Cynthia G, right? You niggas, every time I hit a fucking goddamn
I don't know.
panel, a live stream, I hear a nigga saying shit that makes her fucking right. You are doing this to your fucking selves. You're giving her material all the fucking time. And
Man,
I
I
I
don't give
I,
a
I can't
fuck.
get up here and be like, no, Cynthia G, you're wrong. Because you don't give me any motherfucking material to prove this motherfucker wrong. You don't. This is the shit you get up here and say, and it's fine. Say the shit. But why are you saying
Who's
it to
on the
us?
Who's on the panel trying to prove Cynthia G wrong? Which one of you women trying to prove her wrong? Now one of
I'm
y'all, man.
not
What you
trying
talking
to
about?
prove.
We
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to
So
can't.
why
prove it.
verbal playing
We
though? Like she
can't.
cared. Listen, man.
No,
Listen,
what
verbal.
I'm saying is, what I am
What
saying,
pastor's
shut your,
doing is up your
listen,
alley too. Like this is what the
shut
hell you want
your
to hear niggas
ass,
say and
shut
talk
your
about.
ass
You
up.
talking about like you finna are
Shut
you
your
like you
ass
finna
up.
help him like you a
Shut
lawyer or
your
something.
ass up.
Like
Shut
man,
your
goddamn
ass up.
pastor, you ain't give me no
Shut
material
your
to really
ass
prove
up.
this goddamn shit
Shut.
wrong. Like you want to prove her wrong for real, man. You know you don't want to
Shut your
prove Cynthia
ass
G
up.
wrong.
Shut your
You
ass
glad
up.
to hear
Shut
this.
your ass up.
That's what I'm telling
No,
y'all to be quiet and
no, no,
listen.
no, no, no. The thing that happens is, can you be quiet for 2 seconds and listen? The thing that happens is, as Black women, we go over there and we listen to Cynthia, right? And we hear the shit that she says, right? And she's very harsh with what she says. She's very rambunctious. And some shit she says does make you clutch the pearls because, oh my God, she's just out there with it very blunt, very direct, right? And some of that shit hits to the jugular. The shit she says to women too. She be dragging women too. If y'all aren't actually listening, I'm here to tell y'all. She's telling women what it is, right? Women to look at themselves too. Because the shit that men do I'm gonna be real fucking honest right now. The shit that men do cannot actually continue unless women allow a space for it to continue. So I am a firm believer of people could only do to you what you allow to do to you. You don't have to be in these niggas' spaces. You don't have to be in their faces. You don't have to fuck these niggas. You don't have to date these niggas. You do not have to have children with these motherfucking niggas, right? So there is an element of choice here that is going on both sides. All right. Black women are not perfect. Black women do need to tighten that motherfucking shit. You cannot continue to fuck raggedy ass motherfucking niggas who do not fucking like you and then get up on fucking panels and internets and websites and TikToks and be like, get your fucking standards up. All right. Seriously. Choose, choose, choose. Vetting is very hard. Yes, it is. And people can't change, but god damn it, people be seeing red flags and they ignore that shit. All right. So what I am saying is
So
that when
Rue,
no,
This
hold on.
shit funny,
I got
right?
one more fucking sentence. I got no, it's not funny. It's the fucking truth.
so let
I
me
I'm gonna
got
tell
tell
one
you
more
you.
why.
fucking sentence.
So
I got one
Rue,
more.
so
Can I fit? Can
my mom,
excuse me, ladies, excuse me. Can I fucking finish one fucking sentence? Thank you. It's my last sentence. So, okay. When you men are like, oh my God, Cynthia. Oh, okay. There are women who are like, well, dang, she is harsh. Let's see how we can. But you niggas get up here and you prove the shit right.
Hold on,
Like,
hold on,
it's
hold on,
like,
hold on, hold on, hold
what
on. You
can
women
we
do
do?
what?
Like, we can't eat you niggas.
No, 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 no. You say when Cynthia G is right, you know, y'all women be trying to do what? Trying to counter this shit, or y'all trying to rebut it? Y'all
No,
don't want to.
no. Listen. You can't say, well, who doesn't want to do? It's that people have actual working brains and we're not living in black male delusion with you. So what we do is think about the shit because y'all say that women aren't logical. We really are actually the most logical creatures on the fucking planet. That's why we move the way that we fucking move. And so we think about the shit. There have been plenty of women who have gone against what she has to say. But if you're a real thinking woman and you analyze the shit she says, it's very hard to knock down her fucking argument because the evidence is right there in front of you. And then niggas like Pastor get up here and prove it every fucking day.
Well,
Prove it
Pastor
every
don't even
fucking day.
date black women or have babies by
So
them. So I mean, he's creating broken homes in the Latino community. So yeah, I hope, I mean, if he chooses to continue to do that, he could continue to do that.
that's why
But
that's why
I
Pastor want. Yeah, go ahead, Tay. Go ahead.
I'm just really, for me, on a human aspect of it, I mean, that's a child. A child is a child. They didn't ask to be brought into this world or anything like that. And I just think it's pretty shitty for a parent to do their child like that. But well, oh well, I don't want to raise you because I want sons and shit like that. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he shouldn't. I don't want to hear him say anything in regards to abortion or anything like that. And this is why I have a problem with holier than thou people that pretend that use the Bible for fuck shit, and they're the worst motherfuckers ever. Like they really are in their mindset and their belief system and everything. Because this nigga claims that he's a man of God. This ain't very godly. Like,
That shit very God. That's what them preachers be doing. Like
You
this. That's
know,
what
preachers
godly
and pimps is the
preachers mean.
same.
They
One
do the
live off
same
church
exact
hole.
shit.
Preachers
Go
and
ahead,
pimps the
coach.
same. One preachers and pimps the same. One live off
Same
church holes
shit.
and one live off street holes. They all live off women's and they are all some fucking leeches. No
no,
different.
so what's happening right now is the preliminary tests are going through. My mother looked at the child, she met the child, she thinks the child is hers. So we're doing the preliminary test right now. So right
You is
now,
the cross
initially,
your mother have to bear
you
for
just got done
fucking. You
saying you
is
had
the
a
cross
DNA
your mama
test.
have
I'm
to bear. And
confused.
unfortunately, we feel connection to you. And she like, I birthed this piece of shit. So let me just try to keep him from the rest of society. This is my punishment for birthing a piece of shit. I got to struggle with him to the rest of my days.
Do
Your
you
mama just
think
so sad she don't even get a reprieve.
your daughter's gonna grow up to be like Sinji?
Mm, good question.
I mean, if his baby mama, because he said his baby mama got remarried. If she got remarried to
My
a
baby mama's not
Mexican man.
remarried. My baby mama's not remarried. The
You
reality
just
is,
got done saying that.
so
Didn't
if
he
this
say
new
that, or am I?
The
child,
7-year-old's stepdaddy exists, and
no,
that's the
what I'm
husband.
telling you is, if this new child is mine, because it's preliminary test and my mother thinks it is. So if the new child actually in the next 24 hours, we did
Wait.
it a couple
You
days
said the
ago.
So
woman
you,
is married.
So you
slinging
heard that too, Mela?
you slinging unwrapped
We all
dick
heard it,
in the
Taylor.
age of
Okay, I'm not tripping then. I'm not making up shit. He said that the baby mama got remarried. I didn't make
Not
that up.
remarried.
So,
No, just got
so look,
married.
the baby,
He never married her. He
I
never
never
married the
married her.
7-year-old.
I
Oh,
never
The
married her. She's
7-year-old's mother.
7.
He
I
just got
never
married.
married her, and she's 7. And my mother preliminary thinks the child is mine, but we're waiting on the next 24 hours to
Did
see
y'all
what's up.
see? So Ruth, since you're the Svengali on the motherfucking panel, knows everything. Do you see how this bitch ass taco eating motherfucking nigga came up here and changed the whole fucking conversation and made it all about him, which is what he does every time he hits the fucking panel.
No, I was
Forget
asking him
me.
questions.
Forget
Hold
me.
on,
He
hold on. Where
does
you
it
going?
every time. You don't have to ask
No,
him questions
verbal.
though,
Hold on,
because
hold on.
he
I was
does it
asking
every
him.
time he comes up on the
No,
motherfucking
verbal,
panel.
verbal. With your hollering, screaming motherfucking ass. I
Yes,
asked him that
yes,
shit.
I'm
I
doing
asked him these
all of that.
questions.
I'm doing all.
I asked him these
Yes,
questions. So I
you
changed this
ain't got
topic.
to ask him a motherfucking
But
thing though, because he
look.
comes
So
up
he didn't
here
do it. It
and
was me.
always
I
makes
asked
it
him
about
these
him.
questions, and we made it about
But
him. That's why
no,
I asked him
but it's
questions.
not you. It's not you though. He does it all the time, every
What
fucking
did
time.
he do? Hold on. What did he do? What did he do?
So you
'Cause I was
caping. So
asking
you
questions.
caping. So you caping.
I'm not capable.
I'm
I'm
telling
taking
you, you've
responsibility.
been here. No, but you've been here and you heard, even if you're not on the panel, you're lifting weights, whatever you're doing, them burpees, whatever you talking about,
Yo,
he'll
getting
be
my
up
body
here and
tight.
you're not
Yo.
here. Exactly. And he'll be up here making the fucking shit about him. Why is he fucking talking to us? He fucks burritos. Why? I'm just, oh my God, just
Why
Jesus
y'all
Christ.
talking
What
to
is
him
the
right now? Then
problem with
hold on.
y'all?
Hold on. Why y'all talking to him right now?
What's wrong with y'all?
well,
We
I'm
were up here
talking to him
first.
because I wanna
Because you
I wanna
got
hear this shit.
questions.
I do
Exactly.
have questions.
There you
I
go.
personally, I'm speaking for myself.
And verbal
I
got
want to know.
questions. And verbal got questions. You see what I'm saying? She got questions.
No, I got no questions. My only question is, why the fuck are we wasting
My
time?
man, I'm gonna
This
drop
is
down, bro. I'm
stupid.
gonna
This
drop
is
down.
yeah. Bye.
Hey, Rue, I was coming up for a
Yeah. Bye.
conversation with the
Drop
niggas
down. Bye. Bye,
about
dummy.
women trying to. You know what? You're
Bye.
right.
Go
Bye. I
eat.
will
Go
go.
eat
You're
some
right.
nachos.
Rue.
Go eat some nachos.
Yeah.
Bye, bitch.
You're right.
Bye.
Y'all have a blessing.
Yeah.
Y'all have a
Bye.
blessing.
Adios. Adios, muchacho.
All
Bye,
right.
bitch.
Call
Bye,
your
bitch.
mother.
Bye,
Donata,
Call your
bitch.
mother.
gracias.
Bye.
Gracias,
Bye.
Donata.
Bye, tamale. Bye,
Gracias,
tamale.
Donata.
Bye,
Call your
Gracias,
tamale.
mother.
Donata.
Bye. Bye.
Gracias.
Okay.
Gracias.
De nada. De
Call
nada,
madre.
He
bitch.
gonna
Call
have the last
Nada,
madre.
word.
pucho. By de
Telephone
nada,
madre.
puto. By nada, puto.
He can't
Piche
even
puto.
roll
By
his
de
R, so
nada,
we know he
piche
eat
puto.
bad pussy.
Well, the
Exactly.
thing is
Fuck
that
out of
like,
here.
Not
yeah,
bad, Koji.
I'm
Nigga crazy,
dead.
man.
Koja ain't shit,
Coach,
but
Coach, wow.
but like if so, he said his baby mama got married. So if the
Yeah.
stepdaddy is Mexican and he raising that girl ain't gonna be dealing with niggas like that.
Yeah, she'll be in the Mexican community.
I was
She
trying
gonna
to
be in
find
the
out what the
Mexican
race of
community.
her stepdaddy is.
He's probably Mexican, because the thing is with those Latinas, once they get a taste of the soul pool, and if they have a bad experience with it, they go back to their own men. They're like, nah.
I'm kind of worried about some Mexican guy being a stepfather of his black daughter, though. I'm worried about that.
Nah, you'll be cool. They'll get lots of money. They'll be taken care of very well.
You'll get your yard fixed
He
up
gonna
for free and shit.
he gonna put in a
Taylor.
You'll always have fresh tortillas up in the house. Okay?
Hell
They
yeah.
won't never go hungry. Okay?
I know
Don't be
that's right.
worried. They'll be fine.
But no, that was very that I have
There
never
will be masa.
like out of all the raggediness I've heard within this space, even with the most raggedy men that are raggedy, they claim they kids though. They like, yeah, I got about 10 kids. They all mine, yada yada. Look, but
I'm gonna drop
like,
down. My son calling me. I'll be back
All
later.
right.
Okay,
Coach.
Coach, peace.
He don't claim he said he don't want to raise a daughter. Like, wow, okay. And then gonna say that she gonna be a bad person. Like, don't speak no negativity on your child like that. Just because you're a raggedy individual.
Well,
Don't
he's a
put
bad
that into
person.
the universe. Don't
He's a
put that
bad
into the
person.
frequency.
To think that on your own child, I've never thought that of my children. Never.
Right. Like she
Ever,
gonna be
not
a
one
bad
time.
person.
That's ridiculous. She's gonna be a bad person because you're a fucking bad person.
I'm trying to get on this who in the hell acting like they want to prove Cynthia G wrong, man. I mean, what the fuck, man? Why y'all playing with us, man? Like, that's the mission. I know not none of you other ladies are, but Verbal trying me, bro. For real. She trying herself. Playing, dog. Up here playing with you guys. Like she give a fuck about trying to prove Cynthia G wrong, nigga. She all for Cynthia G shit, man.
Listen, Rue, when I talk to you, it's literally like on the elementary school
Now
playground
you got the
shooting that
game all
ball,
fucked up, man. I don't
and
try me like that, man. Don't do
I'm
that, man.
trying. Oh, I'm doing it.
Cause look, put it like that. Everything I can say, nigga, I
I'm
can break
doing
down
you.
everything you talking about,
I'm
man, and
doing it,
definitely
and I am trying
disprove it,
you. I'm
refute it, and
doing
all
it
that shit
right.
to make you look
I'm
stupid. Like I can
doing
make you
it.
look stupid right
I'm
now.
doing
All
it
right, so prove
right
me. All right,
now,
prove me wrong on what I'm
right?
saying right now.
So
You
be
trying to
quiet.
prove
So
Cynthia G
hush.
wrong?
So be quiet.
Or
Stop
you trying to
talking.
prove Cynthia G wrong right now?
Stop
When
talking.
have you ever wanted to prove Cynthia G wrong? I want to know.
How about you stop talking? How about
When
you do
have
that?
you ever wanted to prove Cynthia G
I'm
wrong?
not gonna answer no questions when
Of
a nigga
course, you
keep
can't answer
talking.
the question
I'm
because you
not going
never
to. If
wanted to
there's no
ever
can't,
prove
there's no
a
can't.
Cynthia
There's not
G
going to.
or
There is
divested
a not
zealot
going
or
to.
any one of
There's
those
a
women
not
who you
going
affiliate
to.
yourself with
There is a not
wrong.
going
Quit
to.
playing, my nigga.
There is no can't. There's a not going to when I'm talking to you. All right.
No, listen what I'm saying. No, you're not going to. No, you're not going to. That's facts.
Listen, boo boo. We're not on the elementary playground where
We're
you
not
can
on the
take my
elementary playground. You're
pigtails.
right. We're not.
Listen, stop. Okay, so stop it. Stop. Chill out. Relax.
So can you answer the question, yes or no?
What is the stupid ass, dumb ass
All right,
question?
when have
The
you in
dumb
life,
ass,
when have you in
ignorant ass.
YouTube life ever want to prove Cynthia G wrong? You.
Exactly. So, are you gonna talk while I'm talking? Because if
No, I
not,
want
I'll
you to
just be
answer.
quiet. Are you gonna talk while I'm answering?
No. If you answer it, no.
I think you're gonna talk while I'm answering. Because you want to fight, you want my attention. So I'm gonna give it to you, but you need to be quiet. Can you do that? Great. So, as I already said, and you can go to the playback, it is not about wanting or not wanting to. It's cannot. It's let me listen to what she's saying and can I dispute what she's saying? That is what it is. And I find that I cannot on most things. There have been a couple of things, not many, a couple of things where I'm like, well, no, that I don't agree with that, right? But for the most part, I can't dispute what the fuck she's over there talking about, right? And what she's fucking saying about in general terms. I can't. If I could, I would, but I can't. So that's what I'm saying to you. It's not about a wanting or a not wanting. It's just can I?
Why are you
And
trying to play with
I
us like
can't
as if you
find
really in this
nigga.
motherfucker trying to find
No,
something
First of all, I
to go at
can't. I
Cynthia G
can't.
on, man, and
I
you know you can't.
can't.
The things that she been
I
talking about,
can't.
and when
Okay,
you
do you
hear it
want
on
to? Okay, do
panels,
you
it's
want
exactly
to
what the
know?
fuck you've been agreeing
Listen,
with when
nigga.
Cynthia G says it,
I
right?
agree.
So
I
the
agree
shit.
with.
Now listen,
I
man. No,
agree.
all right. I was quiet,
I
and you be quiet,
agree.
man.
I agree with
I was quiet. Why
99%
the
of
fuck
the
you
shit that
goddamn
she
interrupting me while I'm
said.
talking right now? Then,
You interrupted
all right. In
me.
the
I was
case of
still
what
fucking
Pastor was
talking.
saying,
What are you
Pastor
talking
ain't saying
about?
nothing. No, he ain't saying nothing new. All right, that you women ain't never heard. You women who've been around since 2018. Pastor ain't said shit new. For you to act like as your, well, damn, Pastor, I was trying to find a way to go at Cynthia G and refute because I'm hearing the shit she's saying, and I'm like, no, that can't be. That's a beginner. That's a rookie move, man. You've been in the game too long to act like you are naive in that type of way to where you want to be the one, right, to refute Cynthia G at first, and then you come back around and say, well, hey, look, Cynthia G, she's right about you niggas. You've been saying that shit for 3-4 goddamn years, Verbal. What you talking about?
Goddamn years.
Yeah, you've been saying Cynthia G is right for 3-4 years, man. If you want to refute her, you would refute her back in 2018, or you would have tried to, not in 2022.
Tried to.
So everything that she's been saying, man, you agree wholeheartedly because you've seen it play out on YouTube alone.
I never said that I didn't.
All right then. So what you talking about? Like, why you surprised at what Pastor's saying?
What you talking about? So what you
All right.
talking
So
about?
you mentioned it to Pastor based on what you saying, right? But damn,
Never
Pastor,
said I
you
was
making it
surprised.
hard for me to goddamn step to
Never
Cynthia
said I
G
was
and
surprised.
refute what she's saying.
Never
Because
said I
when,
was
when I hear what
surprised. You
she's
just
saying,
trying to
and I come and
find a
hear what
reason
you
to
saying,
argue with me
Pastor,
so
but
you can get
goddamn,
my
she's telling the
attention,
truth.
right? You just trying to find something to argue.
No,
We
ain't nobody
actually
trying to
are
get your
agreeing.
goddamn
But
fuck
we're
getting your
actually
attention, man.
but we're actually
When
agreeing
y'all
about
start mentioning like, okay, we started fucking these men who hate us and shit. How many times you gonna continue to fuck a nigga who hate you?
Baby bear. We agreeing. What's the problem? Why
Bro,
you
we
trying to
not
get funny?
agreeing, nigga. We ain't how we
We
agreeing?
agree. We
How we
agreeing.
agreeing?
We agreeing,
How we
boo.
agreeing, man, when you playing
agreeing,
games, man?
Poo, poppy. We agreeing.
You
All
yeah,
good.
mammy ass shit
Relax.
you on, man. You a whole look, you a
Relax.
covert mammy, dog, like all the other women
All
on
of
this
that. All
motherfucker,
of
man.
that.
You and
All
this
of that.
motherfucker trying to save
I'm all of
niggas.
that.
You don't want
I'm
niggas to
all of
talk
that.
too much, man. Listen, you in here, you trying to make sure you guys look, Pastor, don't say too much. I don't want to hear it.
Don't
I
say
don't
too
want you
much.
to,
I don't
it's
want
gonna
to
hurt
hear.
just
I don't
it's
want you
gonna
to
hurt me,
expose
and it's gonna
yourself.
hurt you.
That
Pastor,
right there.
be
That
quiet.
part. That
Be the
part
fuck
right
quiet.
there. Entirely
Pastor.
quiet. Shut the entire fuck up, Pastor. Be quiet, Pastor. That's right.
Pastor,
Rude,
be quiet, my nigga. Be quiet, dog. Be
Rude. You
quiet, my
got your
nigga. Be
forefinger
quiet.
to your lips too when you doing
Nah,
shh.
I got
You
this
got your
one index
forefinger.
finger,
Well,
right?
I do.
You
I
saying,
got my
Pastor,
forefinger to my lips, and I'm saying,
don't say too much,
shush.
Pastor. I'm
Don't say too
secretly in your
much,
corner,
nigga.
Pastor.
I'm secretly.
Pastor, I'm
Listen,
secretly in your corner, but it hurts me to hear you talk like that,
right
Pastor,
there, nigga.
because I
Hurts
really
me.
want to stand up against
I
CTG,
really
even though I'm
want to
pretending like I
stand up
support it in
against
front of all
you.
you guys and shit. But I
I
know,
sure
nigga,
don't.
I know, nigga, I know get
I
around, nigga, when I go over there one day and get a chance to debate a nigga. I know, Pastor, you, Pastor, damn
nigga.
sure.
That
You
right
gonna give me the
there.
material to really use
That
against a
part.
nigga. Because right now,
That
Pastor,
part
you're
right
not giving me
there.
enough material.
That right
Pastor,
there.
I'm fucked
There
up right
you
now,
go.
my nigga.
Fucked up.
You not saying you don't want to take care of a
You not
7-year-old girl,
said
goddamn,
it.
Cynthia G is right.
I
And
can't.
as much as I don't want to say
Cynthia
Cynthia G is right, well, goddamn it, you
I
leave
don't
me
want
no
to
choice
say
but to
it.
say that
You
Cynthia
leave me
G
no
is right.
choice.
And
No
Cynthia G is
choice.
right.
Right as a
And go to my
motherfucker.
point, man. Ain't that one of you
That's
women want to
right.
goddamn Cynthia
Get
G
it,
be
baby.
wrong?
Get it,
What is you
baby.
saying? See, look at you,
Bring
man.
it
You
to
acting
the
like somebody.
crescendo.
You acting
Bring
like
it
what
to
you
the
call it right now.
crescendo. Bring it to the
Yo, look at that's how I
climax,
know you
nigga.
wrong.
You done?
That's how we know
You
your
almost
ass
finished?
wrong, my nigga.
Bring it to
That's
the
how we know your ass
climax,
don't know what you're talking
nigga.
about, man.
Bring it to the
You see
climax,
what I'm saying?
motherfucker.
That's how I
I
know your
mean, you
ass get
built it
called
up.
out.
You
You
built it
played
up. You was
yourself.
stroking, nigga.
You
You
see what
was
I'm
stroking.
saying?
You was
You
stroking. And
played
you
your
was stroking. And
motherfucking
you was
self, my
stroking.
nigga.
And you was stroking. And you
Hey,
was hitting it to the side and hitting
hey,
it to the left side and hitting to the
you
You're
right
fuck
being
with
side
niggas
and hitting
like
it from
extremely
the
Pastor.
back. And then
childish.
you
Them
was
type of
like, and
stories,
then you was
nigga,
like
listen.
all the way
Them
up
type
to
of
the
motherfucking
climax,
stories,
nigga. You
Pastor
was
be
to the
telling me your ass
climax,
be
nigga,
going
that way.
in, nigga. You get
That
off
way
on
and
that
that
shit.
part.
You
That
love the
way and
ain't
that
shit. You
part.
love an ain't shit
That
black
part.
man, man. That's
That ain't
facts.
shit, nigga.
Now what you
That's
talking
facts,
about, right?
nigga.
Cause it's hard
That's
for you
facts,
to
nigga. Cause I can
disengage, nigga.
holler at
It's
her.
hard for you to run.
Exactly.
Tequila
Exactly. It
Rando, when
is.
she heard that
You
shit, she didn't
listen.
want to talk to that
She
nigga.
ran. She
Your
ran like a
ass, nigga.
motherfucker.
Your
My
ass
ass.
stayed, nigga,
My ass, cause I'm the
engaging.
motherfucking verbal
Cause that's what you
assassin,
are.
and it's
You the
what I
verbal
do. I
fucking assassin and
engage.
shit, but
That's
you ain't
right,
killed
nigga. You
nothing.
like that
You
shit,
ain't killed no
right?
argument yet,
You
babe.
like that
You run, you
shit.
do more running, nigga. You do more motherfucking mammy, nigga. You do more penis
That
pelling than a
hello,
motherfucker, babe. You ain't no
hello.
assassin, mate. You ain't killed shit.
Listen,
It's just straight facts,
listen,
man.
listen, you gotta hear me on this
So
right
you
now, right?
understand what I'm trying
You
to tell
gotta hear
you
me.
right now, though, right?
I
Quit
understand,
Can
y'all.
trying to
y'all
sell it
stop
like as if you
arguing?
really give a fuck about the shit
I
you
feel
talking
you.
about when you know deep down in
Nigga,
your soul, right? In your soul,
in my soul, nigga,
in your soul,
I
man.
feel you.
You trying to get rid of
I
all the
feel you.
women, man.
Yes, in my soul,
And you
all the
trying to go
women,
for all the niggas who they probably was
all
going
the
for at
niggas,
one point. But you don't want them to
all the
suspect you
niggas.
as being
Don't want
somebody,
them to.
right?
I
Who
don't
will
want
go
them to
behind their
suspect
motherfucking back
me.
after speaking the
Never.
Martin
I
Luther
would never
King
want
ass.
them to do that.
Listen,
I
man, you
would
get on your
never
fucking
want them to
podium,
go
nigga.
behind my
Listen,
back on the
you up there in
podium.
Washington, D.C.
There I
All
am,
right?
right there,
You up there
and all my
I have a
Lord.
dream with these women and
Preaching,
shit,
nigga,
and these women be
preaching.
believing that
I
shit.
have a dream.
Yes,
I
we
have a
had to come
dream,
back.
motherfucker. I
Your
have a
ass gotta
dream.
come back.
Come back.
When they see
Come
you, they
back.
say, nah,
And then what I do?
verbal, you
What I do when
lied,
I come back? What
verbal.
I do when I come back?
Verbal,
What I
you
do
put
when I
so
come
much
back?
passion, it's a lie. You was a
Verbal,
lying
why
motherfucker.
you lead us
You was
astray?
a
Verbal, why
passionately
you lead us
lying
astray?
motherfucker.
Your voice, verbal.
You
Your
don't
voice leads
believe
us,
none of
and
that
then you
shit you
lead us
saying.
astray. And you don't
Can
believe,
y'all
We
verbal. You
know
don't
for a
believe. I feel
fact,
you, nigga. I feel you,
verbal
nigga.
ass nigga is a
Nigga, I
goddamn
feel you.
mammy nigga.
Can
I
y'all
And a
feel
sugar
you,
and a sugar
motherfucker.
mama,
I
nigga.
feel you.
You name
All of
all
that.
that shit, bro.
All of that. You want
Hey,
some
nigga,
sugar,
she
boo?
seeking,
You want
nigga.
some sugar, nigga? You want
What
some
she
sugar,
doing,
nigga?
nigga? Getting
You
all
want
you
some
women out
sugar,
the
nigga? You
way.
want some sugar, nigga?
And
Nigga,
the only
just
way
say
she
you
gonna
want
get
some
y'all out the
sugar,
way
nigga. You want some
is to
sugar, nigga?
deter you guys,
You want
man,
some
and have you
sugar,
believing that
nigga?
she don't fuck with none of this
Nigga.
shit. But deep down in her
Nigga.
soul, it's her last
Nigga.
effort. Cause she
Saccharine
tired of you
sweet
women. She
ass.
tired of women making a play on what she like. I'm telling you what the fuck verbal is on. She's tired of women In the moment she tell a woman, hey man, this is what I like, this is who
shit.
I think this nigga's so cute. Oh, I like
Can
the nigga. He's a good nigga. And she know all you women gonna make a play at that nigga before she get a chance to because she's slow. She's a
I'm
whole
slow.
tortoise in this
Just
motherfucker, man. A
slow.
whole
Just a
turtle
tortoise.
in this motherfucker, bro. She
Just
gonna
slow
drag
as
her
fuck.
feet to
Slow
get
as
to it.
fuck,
And a
dragging
lot of you
my
women are
feet.
quicker than her.
Getting
Therefore,
to
you
it.
women will
They
get to the
quicker.
motherfucking
They
dick before she
quicker.
get to it.
Quicker.
And she
They
can't have that
thirsty.
shit.
They thirstier.
So if
You
anything,
right.
she
They
got to make sure
thirsty.
you guys
They thirsty as
don't
fuck. You
give a
right about
damn
that.
about what
You
the
are right
hell,
about the
nigga,
thirstiness.
you supposed to really give a damn about.
Listen, nigga,
This
they
is verbal
quick.
ass.
Nigga, you quick.
Verbal gonna
They
make
quick,
sure.
nigga. You got it right.
Verbal
They are
gonna make
thirsty.
sure
They are
that she
thirsty for a
gonna turn
motherfucker.
you in the
They be
wrong
running,
direction.
nigga. They be pushing
All
me
while
all
she
the
go
way to
behind
the
you women
side,
back
nigga. They be
and go and
pushing
hop
me
on
to the
all the dicks,
side.
nigga. She want all
Listen,
the
nigga,
dicks
they push,
herself, bro. I'm telling you, nigga, what I
they
do know,
push
nigga.
me to the side.
She want all
Listen,
the
I want
motherfucking dick to
listen,
herself,
I
my
do.
nigga.
I want
She don't
I
want
want
no
all of them.
competition, nigga.
I want all of them, but all
She
these
don't want
thirsty
no
bitches,
competition
all these
around,
thirsty
man.
bitches, they be elbowing me in the
She be
jugular.
the thirsty
They be
bitch be
fucking
elbowing her, and she
socking me in
tired
my
of.
fucking throat. Like
She
I'm my Adam's
tired.
apple and shit. I be having
She
to
tired of
stop
getting
and
ran
go to
over
the
by you
doctor to
women.
get my Adam's apple fixed. Like they be
She
doing a lot
tired
of
of
shit.
getting.
You right about that? I'm
She
tired.
tired,
I'm
nigga.
tired. I am tired. I am so exhausted. I'm so exhausted.
Hey, y'all better
The
understand
dick
the verbal
run.
game, my nigga.
Listen, the dick
Verbal fuck
run
with
is
niggas like Pastor. What you talking
hard.
about?
The dick run is hard.
Verbal
Okay,
get
the
turned
dick
on by niggas
run.
like Pastor when they
You
tell them
got
fucked
to
up stories
listen.
about themselves, man.
You
She
gotta
like this
spend
shit.
a whole year getting ready for the dick run. All right, because these mammies be on it. You know what I'm saying?
Say,
You
little
gotta
sis,
stretch.
look
You
out, little sister.
gotta lift
Say, little
weights.
sister.
You gotta run miles and miles
Say,
for
little
a whole
sister.
12 months.
You see,
Every
I'm on
day,
your
2
ass right now,
hours,
nigga. I'm
3
telling the
hours,
facts
4
about
hour
you.
workouts.
Verbal, this the game you play. All right, you try to talk
to
against
fight the
certain
mammies.
guys
You right about
that you
that
really
shit.
like, so the women won't go to the men. That's it. And then when they find out that your ass is over there, they would be like, "Oh, Verbal, you told me wrong, Verbal. You had me believing that you don't fuck with Pastor. We goddamn, you over there on Pastor, goddamn shit. You all up on that man shit. Like, what you doing, Verbal? What was that speech you gave the other goddamn day for about an hour and a half, man? What you doing? Preaching.
This is what it is, baby.
Not believing a damn thing you saying though. You know what I'm
Ladies,
saying?
this is what it is. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when that nigga can be online and his dick gets stiff as a fucking rock just by hearing your fucking voice and how you get the fuck down. This
Say,
is what
man,
it looks like, baby.
verbal fuck with niggas like Rue, Pastor, all the fuck niggas. Verbal like that fuck boy shit. She ain't got over that phase, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. She probably fucking with a squad nigga at first, but for the last 10 years, man, her ass been seeking. She been seeking the most degenerate ass type of black man, bro. That
And I
naked.
hate everything about you.
Verbal now is trying to get her thrills on, bro. She trying to get her thrills in. Verbal now reach, look, she's premenopausal, nigga. Her ass is on the dick, nigga. And the most fucked up nigga who done live the most fucked up life, man. She wanna be there with you, nigga, by your side, black man. Don't let Verbal tell you that she fuck with good niggas. She can't stand good niggas, bro. I'm telling you. There's been so many good niggas trying to get at her, nigga. She just curved their ass, like curve, like do the curve on they motherfucking ass.
I want all the raggedy ones.
She want all the raggedy niggas. No different than Cynthia G, the same way. That's why she trying to act like she finna refute Cynthia G. But they all agree. Cynthia G fuck with the most raggedy fucking niggas. It's just what it is.
Death Racer, you do know that premenopausal
We
means
have,
that that's
we
every
got a
woman who
Taylor,
is having a fucking
Sakatra
menstrual cycle
on the
who is
panel.
not in menopause. That's every woman. That is a 13-year-old girl is actually premenopausal. That means that she's not in menopause. That's every
I mean, yeah,
fucking
you're right.
woman.
You're right. She's not in menopause yet.
Shut up,
so she's at a
Death Racer.
sexual height, a sexual peak at this point.
Premenopausal doesn't need like some kind of
Like I told you, just like Mella, you just like Mella, motherfucking ass, man.
He didn't eat.
Y'all the white cold.
Woman who is not in menopause.
Y'all white cold.
Taylor
dummy.
has
A
something
Y'all
to
white
say.
cold, man, on the barbecue
A
grill,
12-year-old
on the barbecue pit, bro.
You don't have to kidnap the panel
Your
with your
mother,
foolishness.
you and
Two other
motherfucking Mella,
people
man.
have yet
Y'all
to
white hot,
speak.
white cold. Y'all ready for real meat? Y'all ready for the real meat now, nigga? Not the
Taylor
little meat.
and Sakatra have yet to
No, we gonna
speak.
give Saskatchewan. He can come on in, but Verbal them white cold, bro. They white, nigga. Look, ready for brisket and ribs now, nigga. I told you, Mella, the same shit. Y'all on the same motherfucking meat level.
So Rude, are you
Both
gonna
of y'all.
tell the people how much you love me? I
Hell,
mean, when are you gonna
We
tell
ain't
them?
got time
love,
for
love
that
who?
shit. Can
Love
y'all
who?
profess your love somewhere else, please?
There ain't no love here, nigga. You see who clearly love who in this motherfucker, man. And y'all know who.
Very much.
Y'all know Rue don't play them type of games, man.
Okay, it's fine. We won't expose you. Let's
Nigga,
Sometimes
Verbal
when you
nigga.
make the guest
wait, they forget their point. Can Taylor and Sakatra say what they have to say?
I
Now,
forgot what I was
Pastor
gonna
say, verbal,
fucking
I'll make you
say,
feel
man.
good, baby. He say, I'll lick and stick on verbal. Like, that's what that nigga saying. And watch verbal gonna hit that nigga ass up. Watch. Just watch this shit.
I don't think Verbal gonna do that, Rude.
Yeah, no,
Tay,
but
you
see how
underestimating
jealous?
Tay.
You see how jealous
I'm tired
Rude's
of Tay
getting?
trying
He
to
always
underestimate
gets
Verbal's abilities and
jealous.
capabilities, right? You know what I mean? Verbal
He
is
is
really
so
like that,
jealous.
nigga. She
Oh my
really
God, this is ridiculous.
is conniving and sneaky like that, nigga. Straight up, bro. She gonna be on Pastor.
No, this was a sad night.
It was sad though, right? It was sad, but it wasn't sad for Verbal.
This shit was just disheartening to
Verbal liked the fact that he did it to a non-black woman. That's why she not fucked up about this shit. She don't care about it. If it was a black woman, she probably would feel some type of way. But she Mexican is, you fucked up Mexican. She happy.
Listen, a woman is a black, white.
Taylor, you
I
know
don't
why
care.
Rude is really mad? He's rude because I have a crush on Brad Pitt. When I mentioned Brad Pitt in Legends of the Fall, oh man, that nigga got hot. He got hot. I felt it. He was mad as a motherfucker. Rude ain't never gonna let me live Brad Pitt down.
I'm sad that, a daughter is not going to be able to get to know her father.
That's true.
So that's why I'm really sad at this point.
That's the bottom line.
Too many broken homes within the Black community. And I mean, people may feel however they want to feel about, him having children with non-Black women. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I'm worried about that the child that's involved in and her psyche when she gets older to maybe think in her mind that her dad maybe didn't want her and didn't want to talk to her, and she felt inadequate enough for her dad maybe not to fuck with her. I know how I felt as a kid, okay? Waiting up for motherfuckers that told me that they were gonna come pick me up and never come. So I don't know. That shit was sad as fuck. And hopefully that the mother in the situation and the stepfather, whoever that be, hopefully they have a good head on their shoulders and they raise that young lady to the best of their ability, so she will grow up to be a great woman and a good person, despite what he spoke ill upon that little girl and her not being a good person and not even knowing her. So that's all I have to say.
Hey, Death Razor say Verbal got turned on by Pastor Ain't Shit-ism. Facts. Man, go ahead, Sakatra. You got it, man.
No, just pastor. Ain't no difference in raising a boy or a girl, bro. As a kid, they still kids, bro. That's all I gotta say. And then your girl, there's a chance that your daughter will be there before your son, bro. Once he get older, bro, he gonna be doing his own thing, bro.
Now he going back into the old days, like in the 1500s and shit, right? When people value sons over daughters, to where you want to pass down something to your son.
Nah, bro, that shit been out, man. Nah,
Yeah,
your
shit,
daughter before your son probably will, bro. If you just look at the percentages of it, you gonna see your daughter pushing their old dads around, or you know what I'm saying? Like Mule got her dad in that stuff right now, don't he? Prime example.
Mew about to lose her daddy, nigga, to Mella. Mella about to nigga take her daddy.
Hold on now, that's some bullshit.
Man, you about to run that nigga pocket, that old nigga pocket, man. He want you to. He told me. He said, look, man, she can run it.
I got a question about Pastor, right? For everybody to consider. Is it possible he's leaning on his mother's professional credentials that she can patch his mind up? So he's just taking it, because all he kept saying was, my mama got my back. My mama got my back. And that tells me that I can fuck up as long as she's alive so she can fix my brain right just in the nick of time. I think he doing this bullshit on purpose.
Yeah, he could be. I think he trolling low key, man. I don't think he that damn evil. I think he just saying shit so we all can remember and talk about the shit. Cause he trying
to. But mama's boy, dad is girl, though, Pastor. You don't see that? If he,
I don't think Pastor would actually know that he have a kid and wouldn't. And say his mother is like, dealing with the kid, and he's not gonna deal with the kid, bro. It's kind of like impossible for your mama to be dealing with your kids and you don't deal with your kids, bro. That's kind of impossible, almost impossible.
Yeah, bro. I understand. He's saying he just want a team full of boys, bro, but that ain't natural, bro. Like that
There,
ain't natural.
there
Guys,
are guys
my
that
cousin
What
got
if?
And
Go
it's
ahead.
your sperm as far as the DNA, like the man determines the sex of the baby. So if
Right.
you create all girls, there's some going that's your DNA, you know. If you
Right.
So what
create
if? What
all
if?
bo-
What if Pastor? What if Pastor was on some shit like right? Let's say he got a chance to know the little girl, and he just tell the little girl like, you know what? I wish you was a boy because I really wanted all boys. And now the little girl grow up and she
oh my
become a
God.
teenager. She become a teenager and decide to become
Right.
trans, gender. Now she wanted to switch up.
Yeah.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, would he be okay with that shit? Or would he say, you know what? Well, damn, I got all boys?
I mean, since he's a man of God and he's a Bible thumper, I don't think he would agree with that. Um,
Yeah.
and the Bible talks about, parenthood and different things like that. You got to do right by your kids, despite what you may feel about, the child's mother or the child's father. You still got to do right by your kids. They didn't ask to be here, and you being that childish, as a grown fucking adult talking about I want boys. I didn't
Yeah.
ask for this, but you sitting there
Yeah.
fucking raw and nothing up in women, and you and it's not like she got pregnant through the immaculate conception. Okay,
Yeah.
there was some, and whether you were in a relationship with her or not, it
Nigga
doesn't
said,
matter.
that nigga said he was trying to put a baby on me, man. Everybody hear niggas saw like that
I
shit does
know.
sound funny. It sounds funny to hear niggas
All
say
my
that, man.
life they've been throwing a baby on me.
They
That
trying to
ass
put, they trying
nigga.
to pin, nigga trying to pin a baby on me, like, like you a virgin, and was minding your business, like a nigga trying to pin dope, like a dirty cop trying to pin dope on you, man, and get you build a case, pretty much, nigga, had you going through a dope charge and shit, right? And you like, that motherfucker pin that dope on me, that wasn't my dope,
It was
man.
a
That
I
nigga
calling.
pray
pastor
to
funny, man.
God that man was just trolling. I really do.
Yeah, I think he was
Um,
trolling, man. That nigga
if
trolling.
if he's dead ass serious, he has some seriously soul searching to do,
He
because that's
trolling
some
about that,
evil
man.
ass
Well, he
shit.
gonna wait for his mama to patch his brain up. She's the
Well,
she's the one with the credentials,
I'm not gonna talk about
the
that man's
domestic
mother.
violence counselor credentials.
Because I don't think the his mother may be aware, as far as, and at the end of the day, her son's a grown ass man. I mean, she's not. I'm not holding her responsible for like what her son
Yeah,
does in adulthood. Like,
yeah. I don't think it's fair to hold parents responsible for what their kids do when they become grown people and shit like that. So even in the case of a son abandoning his children, now, all right. Listen, because I do understand this, right? Like sometimes you want, when you asking of a parent or asking of a family member to stand up and do what's right, then you pretty much saying, well, can you denounce this nigga? Can you denounce this activities? All right. So in the case of me, right, if my son grows up, impregnate a girl, and come to find out the baby is actually his and he don't want to fool with the baby, would I still be cool with my son like that? Or would I just say, you know what? Well, I got to cut you off now, man, because I don't want nobody around me playing outside the game. Cause I embrace all of mine, man. So I would love to embrace your child. Your child can come over here, paw this and all that. Cool. But like, if you're gonna be cutting and having women pregnant, getting women pregnant, serial baby making out here, nigga, and you have no intention on taking care of those babies. I can't still talk about I love you, son, and giving you money and helping you when you in the jam, and I'm not gonna want to
yeah,
still
I
do
can't
that for
fuck
you.
with you. I
Yeah, I don't
can't
know if I
fuck
want
with.
to fuck with that. I think a lot of people want to know that when you talk about, all right, well, what do your mama think about the shit you doing? And when the mama or the daddy saying, well, I'm gonna stand by my son or daughter regardless, it's like a little disappointing to hear that. Like, okay, we know you will stand by them regardless, but damn, is it ever a time where you stand up and say, look, man, if you playing games like that, man, you got to get the fuck away from me, dog. I ain't raised you to be like that. Get your ass on about your way, man.
Right.
Yeah, and I think a mother should, right? Like a father should. It's nothing wrong with you cutting off your kids when they are doing things that you don't approve of, and it really is wrong as fuck. Like if your kids become killers, you got a son become a whole killer, you need to cut your goddamn son off, man. Like there's no need for you to still be fucking with your son and he's a whole, yeah, you're killing people, man. Like why the fuck you fucking with him? If he's playing games, sexual crimes, doing all that kind of stuff, I don't want to fuck with you, man. This is what you choosing to do.
I
You
agree
got to get
with
the
that.
fuck away from me with that, man.
And no
If my
one's
daughter,
saying
Yeah,
And no one's saying at the same time, like, you're not supposed to love your kid. No, like you could love them from a distance, but you could love them and simultaneously not fuck with them, because there has to be some type of line that has to be.
It got to be a line. It has to be between parent and children, parent and child. All this unconditional shit, yes, it's unconditional as long as you doing things that I can get with. Like if I can approve of it, I have no problem with loving you unconditionally. But like you're not gonna be doing things that I just don't want you to be doing, bro. And I'm not saying I'm gonna control your life, but like when you choose to go and do certain things like committing certain crimes that violate people in the worst way, and let's say you become this kind of person, I can't fuck with you, man. I don't want to fuck with you. I'm out your way for good. You got it. Have that shit. You get what I'm saying? If my daughter, I mean, I don't know how I would cut my daughter off if she was like, maybe if she was the type of chick that's going around setting niggas up to get killed. You know, she's going around to become just a liar. She's a thief, kleptomaniac, dog. She's just somebody who, you know, a snitch. She just doing shit like that, and she's doing it like it's fun. I can't fuck with my daughter if she's playing them type of games. I can't. I ain't gonna be able to fuck with you. You gotta go on about your way. Go have a nice life. I'm gone, man. Fuck that.
Right. Until you come to your senses, you know, come back to me later. Like if I were to have a baby and I leave my baby in the hospital or in the middle of the goddamn gas station, will never speak to me again.
See. All right. You saying if you left your baby in the hospital or the gas station, you said I'm at the fire station, right? Like you saying you expect for your mom and not to ever speak to you again?
Yeah, she would never talk to me again. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl?
Yeah,
like,
I can.
Yeah,
I can agree, but like, cause like I know she would help you. She would help you with the baby.
Right.
So yeah, you got most family would help you a young woman with a baby. I don't think family abandon a 19-year-old girl with a baby? No, or do they?
Well, I don't
Depends
know
on the
about.
family.
I don't. It depends on the family. My mom told me a story a while back with my aunt. When she got pregnant at like 18 years old. She was grown, but you know, she's still a kid. You know, she's still a kid. She's still very young. My granny kicked her ass out. Yeah, my granny's like, no, you got to go figure that out by yourself. But when my uncle, on the other hand, when he got some 15-year-old pregnant, and he was like, he was 19 at the time. You know, she was making every other excuse as far as why the girl should keep the baby. But the girl's mom at the time said, no, you're gonna either get an abortion, or if you're gonna have a baby, you're gonna give it up for adoption. And my granny wasn't happy about that. So you know, R.I.P. to my granny. But I mean, are the boys treated differently from the girls? Yeah. I mean, from what I see, they tend, you know, the boys, they can't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, to mamas though, not daddies, to mamas.
To mamas, yeah.
Yeah,
to
and grandmamas. Yo.
Yeah, like they can't do nothing wrong. Everybody lying on them.
If you're a baby boy or the older brother, you know, baby brothers get spoiled a little bit too.
No, we talking about overall over a girl, like a boy over a girl. Like the boys get treated well, treated over a girl. And like for some reason, I don't even want to get into that, man, because that's something different. We ain't even talking about that, but like, yeah.
Why not? It's deep though.
No, I'm talking about how, like, you know, how women, how mothers they do
boys.
They do
compared to the girls.
To the girl, they don't really give a fuck about the girl. It's like they give a girl really a hard time, man. They do.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's cultural. I just
because the world's gonna give her a hard time.
You know, it's part of, because I remember vividly when I was a kid, right? When my granny was still alive. There was this trip. It was a quick trip up the street from her house, right? And my older cousin at the time, he was banned from that quick trip.
Bye, everybody. I'm leaving. Good night. I love you all.
Good night, pretty
Good night.
No,
Good night,
now.
I love you, Taylor. I
We
love
need
you.
you, Verbal. Stop.
Better
Stop
up,
it
bro.
now.
Who the fuck is that?
That's
That
Magnum. Now let Verbal go, bro. Don't let her go. Let her go.
Yeah,
She's
good
a
night.
sweetheart. I miss her.
Let it go.
Yeah. When Verbal say she going, bro, let her ass go, nigga. Like straight up, man. Don't try. You talking about stay? What you mean? Where you go? I'm here for you, man. Fuck all that, nigga.
Rude. I still love you. Why are you such a hater? I don't understand. I've only been good to you, but it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. You'll be calling me in about an
Your eyes
hour.
and your
In
lips
about an
are
hour.
very
Good night.
beautiful, Verbal. Honestly,
Lord
Thank
just
Jesus.
you.
Good
man
night.
to woman. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. Oh shit, Taylor.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am a
But
very
yeah.
beautiful woman. I know.
You're
I do.
gorgeous.
Yes, I know you know. You
I have a
carry it.
poison
Yeah.
tongue though. I have a poison tongue. It is what it is, and that's why I can
Yeah.
be
You look like you
horrible
fuck
because
real
I
good,
oh,
young
oh
lady.
Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay.
I'm
All
going on
right.
mute.
Y'all interrupted my
Yes,
goddamn
go
story.
on mute and I'm going to say good night to y'all Negroes. Kelly says good night
Kisses,
too,
baby.
bitches.
Kisses, baby.
Kelly
All right.
says
I
good night
can't wait
too.
to see your black ass again.
Somebody in chat wrote,
Now, that's a good looking woman.
hold on, Mag Gang. Somebody in chat wrote, they say it's cause cause usually they infantilize, right, their sons, and they also see them as their man. Dog, who is this writing in the chat, dog?
Rue,
It's
good night.
Sharice. Who this
Good night,
Sharice?
Rue. Good night, Rue.
Hey, hey.
Good night. How you
Good
doing?
night, baby. I'll
Good
talk
night.
to you.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, y'all. All right. Good night.
Good night,
Good
Verbal,
night.
baby.
I'm about to come kick off, but she playing, bro. Hold on, let me go ahead.
Fine ass.
Good night.
Hey,
Good
Watch
night,
Verbal
this,
is
watch
y'all.
this,
fine. I
watch
ain't
this,
gonna
watch
lie.
this.
Verbal is fine.
Watch this,
Yeah.
man. See, she
It's
ain't gonna ever
sexy in
leave,
the
bro.
look.
I had to kick her. I
I
had to kick
don't
her.
give a fuck.
I had to kick her ass off, bro, because she wasn't gonna leave. You see what I'm saying? She wasn't gonna leave. She
You
wasn't gonna
know what
leave.
it
Yeah, 'cause
reminded me of?
he's
You hang
loud.
up first. No, you hang up first. No, you
Yeah,
hang up first. No, you
yeah,
hang
that's
up
her.
first. That's what that shit reminded me
That's how she be on the phone. That's how she be on the phone. We on the phone, bro. She do the same shit. I'm like, all right, Verb, I'm gonna fuck
That's
with you. I'm gonna
what.
talk to you. She like, nah, Rue, hold up. Like she, all right, Rue, all right, good night, all right, talk to you. But can
Y'all
never get off the
funny.
goddamn phone.
She got to work anyway. She up late.
No, but what was I saying before I was I telling y'all a story?
Yeah, you was saying something
Yeah,
about
you said something about the quick trip.
the
Oh
quick
yeah,
trip.
so there was this quick trip up the street from my grandparents' house that we
Yeah.
used to walk to all the time. And my cousin is a thief, okay? He's a liar and he's a thief. Even as adults, the nigga is steals. He's just a thief all around. So he was banned from that quick trip. He couldn't go in there, shop in there at all. And my granny had no idea until one day she went to the store. She went with to the store with us, and she was perplexed as to why he stayed in the car. And eventually it came out as far as he can't go in there because he steals. Do you know that woman blamed me? And she blamed my other she blamed my other older cousin, about 2 years older than me, as far as why he's banned. And we like, Granny, like he's the one that's stealing up in this store. Like nobody's making him do this. She's like, nah, y'all lying on him. He ain't doing this and that. And she was just totally oblivious to as far as what he was doing. The motherfucker was a menace. He was doing this shit, terrorizing the people in the goddamn neighborhood.
Yeah, Dennis the Menace ass little nigga,
in the hell?
The black dentist, the menace, absolutely. But she blamed us for it. She blamed us as far as basically us not having our cousins back, and different shit like that. And yeah.
Hell.
Taylor is another
No,
beautiful
and
black
I'm not
woman, and I love her the way
no,
her
and
hair
I'm not
made.
telling this story.
Because
I'm not
she has the exact
okay,
same
dude.
braid of hair that I got. That's what I
Thank
look
you.
like when
And I'm not telling this story to shit on my granny. I love my granny to death. It's not to shit on her or anything like that. It's just that, she favored the boys versus the girls. Now, did she love us?
fuck you.
Absolutely. I believe that she loved us. But it's just something about Black mothers and Black grandmothers, Black aunties about they sons, they grandsons, they nephews. It's something about it that
All right. All right. We're gonna have to unpack this shit. No, I mean as a
Fuck
general
you.
topic, not her family specifically. I'm talking about that scenario as a topic at hand. That is believable. Like what she's saying is believable
She's
across many different families, including
right.
hers. I'm trying to think what would be the rational thought behind why a grandmother would chastise the daughters for the ill behavior of the son. The only thing I can come up with is that she had plans for him, and if ain't nobody getting behind her with those plans, they gonna get that wrath. He can do no wrong because she has plans for him to do no wrong, as opposed to looking at the reality of the situation, understanding that there's nothing anybody can do when he's going to do what he wants to do, as opposed to what she wants him to do. Does that make any sense?
Okay, I got you. Madden, come on, man, with the belching, man. God damn, I know them suds and shit, nigga. Start coming up, bro. But damn, nigga, that shit sound nasty than a motherfucker when you do it.
It does sound nasty, but anyway, it reminds me of what Pastor was saying. Like, my mama got my back. My mama got my back. He was a little too confident.
Too.
He was too confident about that, right?
Yo.
It's like he made it seem like she's going to stand behind him
no matter what.
No matter what.
And you know what, Mella, to piggyback off that, and it's crazy because even from kids to adulthood now, people are trying to figure out why is this motherfucker a thief? And I'm like, the patterns were there. Y'all just chose not to acknowledge those patterns because y'all could have caught him at an early age and broke him of that shit. You want to steal? I'm gonna beat your ass. Because I'm gonna beat your ass for the simple fact that a person that's whooping your ass that loves you is gonna break you of that versus you running up in somebody's house stealing and then blowing your fucking head off and not giving a fuck about you.
And
so
the girls would not have gotten away with being kleptomaniacs.
Exactly.
No, they would have got their ass tore up.
I give Taylor a 8.5, but you gotta watch her.
Come on, Matt, come back in about 5 minutes, bro. Come back in like 5 minutes, dog. Hey, what you doing, man? Come back in 5 minutes, though. Straight up, 5 minutes, though.
Oh,
that nigga there, man. That boy say he works 7 days a week, twice on Sunday, man. Like I say, I get you some rest, Magnum. Make you some rest, bro. Get you some rest, my nigga. You sleepy. You know what I mean? Drinking 40s and shit, nigga, it's not gonna keep you up, bro.
That nigga said twice on Sunday, fam.
Yeah, what he said. My nigga be on that, bro. He be belching. Every lie, he gonna get a belt. He gonna get some belches in. Cause that, like I say, with them suds, that when you drinking too much, bro, and it comes up.
That boy said 7 days a week, twice on Sunday, man. Damn.
Man, say he working a double.
Yeah, he probably needs some sleep though, man. Damn.
He needs to go to sleep. He
gotta
sounds
go to bed
lethargic.
on that one, man.
Yeah, you sleep when
He
you
said the only
sleepy
time
like that.
he said the only time he get an off day is when he got to call in sick every now and then.
Well, he need to call in sick Monday and Tuesday.
I said, what type of slavery ass job you working into, man?
I need to know where. I need to know where
That's
he
the train,
working
man.
at.
What it is,
Saturday and Sundays off.
Man, that nigga say, bro, yeah, dog, rude, yeah, rude. The only time I get an off day is when I call in sick, nigga.
Yeah, that's the railroad. When you work for the railroad or something, pipe shop, something like that.
Man, the railroad need to cut this out, bro. That railroad a hoe.
Boy, cereal company.
But nah, man, we don't want to get too much off the topic, man. Listen, some people said that women view their sons and shit as they man. So, and like they view the girl as the competition. You know, all this incestuous shit ease by you ass shit, dog. You get what I'm saying?
Well, when I say plans for the boys, I mean leadership positions in their community. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you know good and well a whole menace is not gonna be no leader in no community. I mean, he might
But
able to
the
rally some
grandmothers
knuckleheads.
don't think they believe it. They believe that boy still got some hope.
Nah, man.
I mean, could it also be? 'Cause I heard people say this, man. I don't know if I heard some women on this panel say is that the way society treats black boys, right? That the women, if anything, the women of the family need to be the ones to protect them, because the police don't give a fuck about them, the penal system don't give a fuck about them, the laws, you know, white people, non-blacks don't give a fuck about them. So it's like if they can't come to black women for the protection, they ain't gonna get nowhere else.
But the thing is about correcting bad behavior. That's the thing. I mean, you could protect your child or your loved one all you want from the system, but you at the same time you need to correct the bad behavior. They need to know that, hey, if you steal something that's not yours or something that you didn't pay for, you will go to fucking jail for it. Or someone may want to take your goddamn life for it. Like, you know, they're taking people to jail for M&Ms and Skittles and shit. So
I mean, it look like the women could be setting up these little boys, man. If they don't want to tell them that what you're doing is wrong, it's like you setting up a little boy to get shot or get his ass locked up and shit by the time
I
he's
don't
30.
know. It's perplexing because I think about Jungle Fever when Gator was the father was not letting him get away with a damn thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the mother, she would let him in the house and harass her until she gave him what he was looking for,
until the father got tired of him and blew his goddamn.
Oh yeah, fathers
blew him away.
They don't play that shit. They really don't.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at Marvin Gaye, right? When Marvin Gaye got killed by his daddy, man. Now you know, good and well his mama would have never shot him, right? Especially who he was, right? So the daddy, probably already was low key hating on Marvin Gaye, but then at the same time, man, I heard Marvin Gaye was putting hands on his daddy, so it was justified. But he didn't hesitate to shoot the shit out of Marvin Gaye, man. And a lot of those men born in the 20s and 30s would shoot their sons like it ain't shit. They would be threatening to shoot their son. My daddy
I think he
was
shot
being
him with
threatened.
his own gun.
Yeah, shit like that, right? So my daddy would be, my granddaddy would sit on a shotgun. They call it sitting on a shotgun, and my daddy almost got his ass shot by his daddy. You see what I'm saying? Other men, them niggas born in the 40s and the 50s, man, they tried their daddies, man. And yet them daddies was willing to blow their heads, clean off their goddamn shoulders. And if you notice, even now, right, when you see uncles and nephews get into it, a lot of stories you hear about an uncle shooting their nephew and shit. It's like, yeah, boys will try their daddy or the man in their family, right? Look at 50 Cent and his goddamn son, how he done tried 50 Cent. I'm like, boy, you gonna get your ass killed by 50 Cent, man, if you keep fucking around, man. But yet the women would never want that shit to go down. Like, even when I was talking to some of the women on the panel here, right? And they was like, oh man, dog, if my son ever bucked at me or bumped into me or snatched away from me or really gave me a mug, and yet I have a brother, his uncle, come through and regulate, or just a man, period. It's a few women were saying, I would get out the way and let that man do what he do, but I'm gonna feel bad for my son. And I'm like, well, why would you feel bad if your son mugging you, stealing shit from you out your purse, taking your car, man, without your permission, bumping to your ass, trying to low-key put hands on you and shit, right? And he's standing over you, he's taller than your ass. Why would you feel bad if your brother, or let's say one of your male cousins, somebody come, or your daddy come in and regulate this little young nigga? And it's the same old shit. I don't want him to get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt. I don't want, because I know the men don't give a fuck the way I love my son. They don't love him like that. I'm like, why you think the uncle wouldn't love your son like that? Like, why you think he'll hate your son like that, bro? But he have to show your son that somebody gonna see him about this shit. If he gonna be playing with his mama like that, some man is gonna see that little nigga about this shit, bro. And you women need to get the fuck out the way. But yeah, you women will even coddle a boy who violate the fuck out you.
Yep.
Still not your goddamn person, shit. You still let a nigga come back in the house and making excuses for his ass. A boy going to jail and shit. Like them old ass sons and shit be jailbirds. The mama's always making excuses for this goddamn boy. For what?
Mm-hmm. You throw a damn party when they get out of jail and
throwing a whole fish
like
fry, man.
Throwing parties and shit. Buying them clothes and stuff. Like, what the fuck?
And then even if they do, like say a mother and a father are still married after going through all that bullshit with her crying for her son, like,
Yeah.
you know, eventually when he get out of jail, they throw the fish fry and everything,
Fish
and they
fry.
let him live there because he ain't got no place else to go. He ain't going. Mama ain't gonna let him go to a
Yeah.
halfway house and make a man out of himself, right?
Hell nah.
So what's gonna happen is that he gonna get real comfortable in mama and daddy's house again, and before you know it, them no good ass stealing ass friends, some criminal minded friends that fucked over their family, they're gonna be invited to the goddamn card parties and shit like that. Like that's how bogus these no good ass sons get. They
Yeah, they
will
do.
let their no good ass friends that disrespected their parents' house back into the house. Talking about, oh man, they older, they ain't gonna do that. They respect me too much to fuck you over like they did before. And next thing you know, they in their house, and their house is fucked up.
Stealing and shit.
Right.
Bringing the neighborhood crackheads into
Once
the
a son or daughter demonstrates that they ain't no fucking good, believe them.
And I think, man, I'm listening to Free as the Wind when she came up here and tried bomb like that. You know, she's pretty much saying what we saying. And it's like, I guess you're trying to make this apply to every woman, have some type of, little sympathy or a little fondness, right? For the opposite gender. Cause that's what she was trying to say to bomb. Like, bomb, you favor the men over the women and shit. And it's like, man, come on, man. Like, I mean, what the hell you want a person to do? Because not over here, like I say, bomb, she go off on men more than she go off with the women, but yet the women don't even think she's being for real when she so-called go off on the goddamn men. Some of the women don't. Like, all right, you ain't really being for real with these niggas, bro. You ain't really getting on their ass. You just talking shit, and they think that shit cute. They laughing and giggling while you're doing it. And the same thing you get from these so-called older women, these older women in the family. It's like, even if they cussing out they goddamn nephew or they son, it's like everybody else like, okay, she don't really mean any harm. Like, she still would let that nigga come and stay at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? She's still gonna feed that nigga. You know what I mean? She's not gonna just kick him out and put him on his ass. I've never seen a woman had a heart to put a nigga on his ass, man. I've never seen it.
I haven't either. I have not either. Like,
Try me.
Like when my grandmother, when she passed away, my cousin had no choice but to go back home with his mom because she passed away. But even after that, like my aunt, like that nigga was running amok up in that goddamn house, and everybody too afraid to say something to him. But then the day my uncle want to beat him up like he's a grown ass man, everybody got a problem with it. Like, no.
Yo. Yeah,
like
man, I've heard of that shit.
He's disrespectful.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like when the men in the family get in his ass and beat him down, the women that he's been fucking over, they wailing and weeping and crying over the shit. It's like, be glad that somebody is quote unquote correcting him.
And that's what we're saying. The same rules apply to even with these same men who will come to the rescue of their sisters or aunts being handled by a nigga that they fucking with. Women feel bad, dog, when the so-called boyfriend get his ass jumped on. They start fucking with that nigga again, man. So we trying to see. So to guys who trying to take this red pill shit, don't understand how women really get down. That shit right there confuses anybody, because you would think you're doing the right thing by defending the honor of the women in your goddamn life. But come to find out, the women want to hurt you, right? They want to get on your ass for stomping out a boyfriend who's beating her ass. Like what? Or whooping her goddamn son's ass, right? Who's about 15, put hands on him for looking at you wrong, for stealing out your purse, man, for bumping into you and trying to low-key put hands on you. You feeling bad for the boy. Like as if you trying to tell us as men that he didn't know no better, ease up on him, he's only acting out. You want to make the excuse for the little nigga. And we supposed to understand, okay, well, damn, grandmama and mama, mama and grandmama gonna make the excuse for him because he's disturbed. He got ADHD, right? Like he's emotionally disturbed. Okay, we should understand that. We shouldn't be so quick to want to whoop his ass and knock that shit out of him. It's like no, for instance, right? Look at Jason Leary's, right? You got Joshua versus Jason. And Joshua, Bokeem Woodbine, the mama had so much goddamn patience, so much love, tended to that nigga more than Jason, because Jason was squared away. It's like, okay, and Jason was a guy who, Jason, the guy who ended up fucking with Jada Pinkett Smith on the movie, right? So, but Bokeem Woodbine can't get right from life, right? This nigga was drunk, on drugs, bank robbing, goddamn, stealing from his goddamn mama, man. I think he low key, I don't know if he tried to put his hands on his mama. He did something to where all she cared about was him. Her nurturing spirit kicked in. All she cared about.
Drunk on what you call cake when he did the cake on the birthday party. Remember?
Yeah. He fucked the whole party up. Put his hand in the cake, man. Disrespected his mama's birthday party or his birthday party, whatever the fuck, man. Listen, but it was Jason who shot Forrest Whitaker ass, right, for putting hands on his mama. And what I'm saying, for the fact that he shot her, she in return didn't really get that man no goddamn attention, man. Maybe because he was squared away, he was good to go. But it showed me on the movie that she somewhat even hated her goddamn son for shooting the shit out of her goddamn abusive ass husband, to where she showed more favoritism towards Joshua Bokeem Woodbine over Jason Leary, over Jason. Like, she hated her son for saving her life.
Shocked me when I found out Jason was the one that shot his father. That shocked me.
Jason was the one he kept
all
hearing
the
that.
time. I thought Woodbine or whatever his name is. I thought he was the one. I thought he was fucked up in the head because he was the one that killed his father, and he couldn't handle it. But at the end of the movie, it's just the opposite.
The opposite. Yeah, he killed himself at the end. He shot Jada Pinkett Smith, and he killed himself.
Yeah, talking about why you trying to take Jason away from me? Like,
that kind of shit.
Like, it's a grown ass man.
She taking you away from me, man. You taking away all that kind of shit. Man, it's like I said, that's trouble. That's trouble. Listen, man. I've been around troubled boys, man. I'm talking about like me growing up. I had cousins. I had people in the neighborhood who was troubled, right? And I'm gonna say it like this, right? Real shit. It was one guy stayed across the street from us. He was that troubled guy. And he eventually died. And I knew that was a relief on his mama, man. Because that nigga was troubled. We talking about would act a damn fool in the neighborhood, bro. Would come sit on the porch, drunk, hide in the motherfucker, full of them pills. And you can tell that this mama, because the other son, right, was squared away. This nigga here was a burden on his goddamn mama, man. I know mamas be praying for God to come take this little motherfucker. I know. Because every time something like that go down, right, them boys always either getting killed or end up dying and shit, right? And I think that's good for them, for the sake of their mama's heart, for the sake of their mama's psyche, man. Because them women be really putting a whole lot of effort and a whole lot of time and a whole lot of love and shit in their troubled ass sons and shit, to where it's like, God, Father, God, please, man, help me at this point. Whoever you pray
trying to fix their life.
Trying to fix their life, man. Pray. Look, I need help. I can't do this shit no further. And when they die, the mamas don't really be that fucked up about that shit. The mama, you can go to funeral and say that the mama is not on some, oh my God, they don't do shit like that. The mama prayed for that kind of shit, man. And I'm not saying she's wrong. She's not. But what I'm saying, though, they do tend to spend time tending to these trouble ass goddamn sons, man. And it takes away from other kids, man.
What
and
y'all got to say about what Ruth's saying? Because that's deep. Do mothers who lose their sons in the midst of their insanity, are they relieved when they're gone?
Relief, man.
Or do they pretend like
ain't no pretending.
I don't know.
We're not gonna pretend.
Know what to say about that shit.
See, we're not gonna pretend that we don't like. Listen, I know I'm gonna say some fucked up shit. It's gonna be kind of fucked up. You ain't gotta agree. Don't agree if you don't agree, right? But we're not gonna pretend like certain people are not burdens in our life. We're not gonna pretend like niggas doing shit and there's no way to stopping them. They ain't gonna ever realize what they doing is wrong and change or none of that, right? To where sometimes you wish they go ahead and die. I know I ain't the only one who felt like that. I know the people in my family ain't the only one who done felt like that, man. Like, you feel better that this person who you know is bringing a lot of hardship and pain to you, embarrassing you, that it would be best if this person passed away. Like this, they got a death wish. And why we acting like we want this person around for another goddamn 30 years, my nigga? You don't want to deal with this motherfucking Joshua ass nigga from Jason Lyrics. You don't want to deal with that nigga 30 years, nigga, 30 years from now, you still dealing with that motherfucker? Let the nigga go and die in his early
all that
20s, man.
torment.
Man, listen. Let the motherfucker go and die in their 20s, 22, 23. Let that motherfucker go and die, man. Stop playing with yourself as a mama. Don't think you a failure, none of that, right? It just people come out like this. Now let
And
that
it's
motherfucker
not
go and die.
gender bias, because you know there are girls that give their mother a lot of turmoil too. So it's not gender bias. I just want to say that part.
Somebody in chat saying now they relieve when their son go to jail. They don't pray for their sons to die. When I say pray, I mean you just kind of like you calling on God to help you, man. Pretty much saying I'm putting it in God's hands. All right, then that's what you mean. That's what's gonna happen when you put it in God's hand, man. God fit to really do what He do. He fit to take care of the situation
I
for you,
don't.
man.
Yeah, they got a point in the chat room, from what you just read, that no woman is really wishing death on their child.
Now, not wishing death, no.
But
Just
that's the way
praying
you
for a
made it
break.
sound, though.
I did. My bad. Praying. You pretty much like you just asking for a change. You asking for relief, whether he change or something change, man. You know, and either whatever happened, you'll be good with it. If he go to jail, cool. If he end up going to prison, and you can feel good, like okay, my son got to do 5 years in prison. At least I know he's in prison. Hey, you're not gonna really feel this. You're not gonna feel too happy knowing that he can get killed and get hurt in prison. But instead, you might feel a little better if he's in jail. But yet, we talking about when a motherfucker becomes so unbearable, like a Joshua, like that nigga. Like imagine having a son like that with you, and he now 20-some years old, and he just already mentally fucked up, and yet he get involved in shit to where you like, man, you gonna end up getting your ass killed, dog. And it's kind of like you as a mama just let go.
I got another one for you, right?
Yeah.
Remember Boys in the Hood when
Boys in the Hood.
The mother, she was at her wit's end. She, you know, the boy went to his father, and before you know it, she improved her life.
She did.
Because she didn't have to deal with the fucking turmoil and there's the torment.
Yeah, the
of
torment.
Like, what the fuck is gonna happen to this child,
Of
and
raising a
how
teenage
long is
son.
it gonna
Yep.
stress me the fuck out? So
That's
flash
right.
forward, the father's dealing with him, right? And he's rearing the child, he's growing up the child in a system of discipline like men know how to do with boys. Meanwhile, she living up, man, listen, they show her flash forward in a penthouse, like, yeah, thank God I didn't have to go through that bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, same thing with Doughboy. The same thing with Men's Society, with Old Dog, and even with Kane, when Kane grandparents. I don't know if y'all remember that scene when Kane got kicked out of his granddad's house. And the grandmama was sitting there crying because I know it hurt her, man, to have to agree with the granddad, her husband, that Kane was sour, man. Kane was bad. Women don't want to deem a boy or deem a person, period, right, as bad. I've noticed that shit in my life, man. Women do not. They do not want to call you a bad person.
Always having hope.
They try to find a good. They try to find a good in everybody, man. And as long as you breathing, they're gonna try to see some good in you. But once they deem you bad, that's pretty much they done marked you for death by even deeming your ass bad, and that's what happened. The grandmama. As I looked at the grandmama. Well, go ahead, Tay. Go ahead.
Even in Boys to the Hood, like with Doughboy, Doughboy's mama, you could see how she treated Doughboy versus Ricky. And when they were throwing the party for Doughboy with him getting out of jail, do you see how salty she looked?
Yeah.
And
she wasn't happy.
She was.
But look though, people, you got FBG mama, LBG Duck mama. They say she done lost 5 kids, man, and she ain't fucked up. The boys was wild, man. The boys was too much for to deal with. And only death was gonna stop them boys, man. Like I said, getting back to boys, Miss Society, when the mama and the grandmama sitting right there crying her eyes out, man, because she had to come to the realization that Kane was about to get his ass killed, man. And she knew that. That woman felt that. That's the granddaddy, the old man, felt that too. But he said, you know what? You too much, man. I can't do shit with you. You really far gone. I can't fuck with you. You 18, 19, can't fuck with you. That's when the grandmama said, nah, man, Kane gonna eventually die. Kane is, damn, Kane. And he got his ass killed, man, within the next scene. You see what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm just telling you, you can't be too much of a burden on people, man. I'm telling you, dog, like, you got to kind of like go through life and, you're pretty much doing what you have to do. and don't become too much, too overwhelming for a person, because a person can't take that shit. And once they have had enough, man, listen. Man, listen.
I think a woman can't raise a man, you know, no matter how overbearing she might
Yeah.
present herself, there is no way that that boy, once he reaches adolescence, is going to take his mother's sense of authority seriously. Okay, that's just not their nature. Am I right or wrong? You know, a mother is gonna, let's say she's a so-called an aggressive mother, like she's
Yeah.
working 2 jobs. He's left alone in the house. He's fucking up in the house, and she's being overbearing as a form of discipline. And that'll work when he's small.
Yeah.
Like, damn, you know, I'm scared of my mama. But when he gets to a certain age and puberty kicks in,
Yeah.
he's gonna look at her when she strikes him. And when I say strike, I mean physically hit.
Feels got
He's
hit him,
gonna,
yeah.
because I've seen this in movies. When she strikes at him, he's gonna look at her like, is that all you got?
That's all you got. Your best punch, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, so it becomes a whole different scenario.
Boys, realistically, right?
And that's
Boys,
why it takes a man to raise a boy from a
that's
man.
true.
I mean,
Now see,
you know what I
P
mean.
game, right? Boys tend to grow taller than their mother when they like around 11, 12, right? And they actually can get to the point where they can whoop their mama's ass at 14, 15 years old. Unless your mama is a boxer, MMA fighter, Layla Ali, you know, Clarissa Shields type chick, to where she gonna get out there
Most
with you.
boys don't want to beat their mama up.
No, I'm not saying no. We're not saying they want to. No
my
one's saying
bad.
that. I'm talking about the abilities, right? Like when boys start playing football, and now you on a varsity football team at 15, 16 years old, you can slam the shot at your mama, man. You can do your mama in, and your mama couldn't do shit but be at your goddamn mercy, man. That is what it is, right? So that's why you say, right? Yeah, boys need those men to really be there, because a boy 16 can't whoop his 30 or 40 something your daddy. He's not gonna be able to whoop him. Not at all. Like I told Devastating, I told Mr. Kevin, look, the majority of 40-year and 50-year-old men would beat the shit out of the 20-year-old men in a tussle, in a hand-to-hand punching, in a hand-to-hand combat. A 40-something, 50-something man would dog walk the fuck out of a 21-year-old boy, man. That's just facts. A woman would get her ass whooped by that 21-year-old boy, especially when she's 5'3", 5'4", 100 and goddamn 50 pounds. She would get her ass whooped if the boy was on some retarded shit and wanted to go in on his mama. The mama couldn't do shit but be at that boy mercy. So I'm saying this to say this, right? For the women who actually got these child's 40 baby dads that they may not be getting along with, but yet they see that their son is growing out taller than them, getting bigger than them. Man, if the daddy want the son, if he actually have a home for the son to come to, man, get that boy to his goddamn daddy, man. Stop acting like you finna raise this 16-year-old boy to be submissive. That's all you doing. When he's acting out and you trying to humble him and quiet that shit down, man, and he's 16, 17 years old, and he know he can do this to you, but yet he don't fear you like that, but yet he's trying to respect you. You don't want your son to just respect you because you his mama. You want him to respect you because he respects you regardless, not because you a mama his, right? Any other time, nigga, he probably will lay your ass clean out, but yet he's not because you his mama. No, you want the same kind of respect that he gonna give his goddamn daddy. But the only time he gonna give you that is if he's with his daddy, and his daddy got to put that in him. Let it be known, I'll beat the fuck out you. Like I told my son, if I told my son, I said, look, what they doing out here in Houston, bro, you little young niggas in middle school, right, where you at? They swinging on teachers and shit. And they doing that shit on high school. They raising their hand up to teachers. I said, I ain't never heard no shit like that when I was in school. And we talking about coaches and all that. They trying to squabble with and tussle with the goddamn teachers. I said, let me tell you something, bro. If I find out, man, that you ever try to either raise your hand at your mama, your grandmama, your granddaddy, your goddamn your aunts, any one of the women for one, right? Let alone anybody at your school, I'm gonna beat the fuck out you so bad, bro, too. I'm gonna go to jail afterwards, man. I'm gonna beat the shit out you, man. I'm gonna try to hurt you to the point where if nobody's there to get me off your ass might low-key be in the hospital for a very long time, man. If I see this is what the fuck you want to do. I'm telling you this one goddamn time. It ain't gonna be no love in my heart for you if I see that you playing them type of games and bitch-ass games with people who they say either love you or folks at school who trying to teach you or trying to coach you or trying to put you in position, and now you want to run with some knucklehead-ass little boys, and now y'all think y'all finna swing on these goddamn teachers, whether it's a woman or a goddamn man. If they don't beat your ass, I promise you, I am going to black out on you, dog. Ain't nobody gonna stop me, man. You have to actually call the police to get me off your ass. I'm gonna try to draw blood out your ass. And you my son. I'm gonna make sure you learn this lesson on you never in your fucking life do no shit like that because you think you big and you fast and you let's say you 5'8", 5'9", all of a sudden. You quit, you play football, you play back, you jumping out the gym and shit. And you thinking nigga no man is gonna really take that shit. You got the game fucked up, man. Now, and like I say, if a woman, let's say if his mama feeling like, nah, don't do that. I'm gonna tell her, man, shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the fuck up talking to me, man. This is beyond you now. This is out of your fucking hands now. It's out your hands, my nigga. Call the police. I would tell, how about you call the police? When I get started on his ass, by the time the police come, man, all right, the police can take me to jail, nigga, and take his ass to the fucking hospital, bro. And we can just do it like that. Cool. So how about you call the police, man? Let me get started on your goddamn, on his son, on his boy real quick for playing with people that raised him, that could be a little physically weaker than him and shit like that. He's trying to take advantage of that shit. Hey, man, start calling the police right now. What's up? I'm just going based on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James Evans on Good Times gave that impression that he would rather, hospitalize his boys than have them be unruly in society. He gave that impression because I remember a couple of those episodes where I found it disturbing that James was real quick to give the kids the impression that he is not going to take it easy on them when it came to corporal punishment.
Hell no.
And and then the mother, Florida, she just had to understand that, I suppose.
That's all you have to do as a woman. Get the fuck out that man way. Get the fuck out that man way, because it's out your hands, man. Because if you want to play this, or the police, if you understand that the police is gonna kill your goddamn son, all your child's father gonna do is whoop his ass, man, talk to him and rough him up. All your brother, his uncle's gonna do is the same thing. The police gonna put that billy club to his stomach and to his back and try to break his shit. And if he can tase him, shock the shit out of his ass, if he don't kill him with that gun, the white police officers, the Mexican police officers, these different Asian police officers, they fit to shoot the shit out your goddamn 16-year-old, man. What would you rather happen? You deal with the fact that your brother, his uncle came over and got on his ass, his daddy, we talking about your brother and his daddy came and just drug his ass all through the house, man, and did him in. Or would you rather for the police to say, you know what, I can't take a risk with this goddamn boy. This boy's 6 foot goddamn 2, 16 years old. I didn't know he's 16. Motherfucker like he about 21. And bah, 2 to the goddamn chest, man. And that's it. Now mama got to plan a whole funeral. And you're not going to get compensated by the city or whatever city you living in because it was justified, right? According to the police, your son bucked at him. Your son swung at him. Your son pulled a gun out on him and got his ass shot. So now what you going to say?
Yeah, mothers worry though. Mothers worry, and
yeah,
that's what it is. Mothers worry.
Now you got somebody in the chat. Alpha Omega say, watch Hood to Hood DVD, right? You would see mamas signing up life insurance with the sons. The mama want that bag, right? And then he say, mama secretly hoping it happens. Now I know that can't be true. Alpha Omega, dog. Come on, man. You the Alpha and the Omega, dog. Don't say it.
That's kind of extreme and unusual.
That's be on the film. That's on the funeral program, the Alpha and Omega, right? I know good and well.
Extreme and unusual intentions. Like, a mother in her right mind is not wishing ill will on their child. But
man, I don't know about FBG Doug mama. I think that's what she was doing, getting life insurance on them kids and knowing that her kid was gonna die. She had a whole bunch of kids, and she cashing out on them goddamn life insurance policies, man.
Yeah.
Cause she doing too much, man. She doing too much for her to be a mother losing 5 kids. I don't even
know who that is. I saw somebody type
out there in Chicago. Out there in Chicago, where you at, man? Yeah, a mama who just lost her son.
So FBA Duck is the name of the person. I gotta look.
Yeah, the person name was FBG Duck, man. He just got killed sometime last year. Okay. And his mama be all on Instagram and fucking YouTube, acting a damn fool, man. Acting like she don't. I don't think she on drugs, but she just acting like one of them ain't shit ass mamas who. Or maybe she's one of those mamas who realized that her sons and shit, because she done lost 5 children. She done lost 5 goddamn kids, man.
Oh my God. Yeah, something wrong.
Losing all your children like that. We ain't talking about the CPS and all that. We talking about to street gang gun violence, man. A motherfucker just dying, man.
Okay. He was affiliated with Gangster Disciples. God
Yeah,
damn.
GDs, man. With the GDs, yeah.
Huh.
Motherfucker, mom
Okay.
done lost five. How you lose five? How you losing five kids, man? You ain't suicidal. You know you ain't under watch. How you losing? That's how you and you on Instagram. Instagram is not therapy like that, man. You up here starting shit, man. You fucking with from here. You fucking with some of your son's homeboys and all that kind of shit. You letting them. They coming through fucking and man, I ain't put none of that shit past you. Chief Keef Mama, all that shit, bro. Letting they homeboy, letting Tiki homeboy fuck, man. All of them, man.
Okay, she had to be a part of the gang too, because this entry from March 15, 2022 states FBG Duck's mom says none of his close friends kept it real when he died. That's some that like what the fuck does she mean?
Yeah, kept it real. Held them down pretty much on when to seek revenge and when
Yeah, she was a
got
gang
them
member
boys
too.
back. And
Yeah,
she
she was
in
a
that
gang
shit.
member.
Somebody kept it real.
Yeah, she was a gang member.
And you got
She had
mamas.
the boys young. She had her kids young though. She had them real young.
Man, that don't mean
I think
shit.
she was like
Like,
15
yeah,
and
she
shit.
might have been passed around, and because I mean, there's like having 5 children. They're not all about the same father or what.
Nah, hell nah, man. Nah, she had more than 5 children. Like I said, she got 5 who died.
Oh my God.
5. I've heard women in New Orleans. It's a woman. I'm looking at this little documentary, these little New Orleans documentary. A woman that lost 3 of her sons and shit, man. The old lady lost 3 of her sons. I'm like, man,
Wait, her and her son went at it.
nah. Her and her son didn't go at it. No.
That's what it says, October 21,
Oh, you talking about
2021.
Duck? Okay, maybe so. I don't know.
No, it says Duck's mom and her son go at it.
Yeah, man, I've heard stories of mom and son shooting at each other, man. Shootout shit.
That's that gang shit, man. They on
I,
drugs. So when you in a gang, you're on drugs. That's
you on drugs, man. But listen, what I'm
yeah, you're
saying,
on drugs when you're in a
how in
gang.
the fuck you lose 5 of your babies and you ain't fucked up in some type of psych ward, some goddamn what trying to keep from killing your goddamn self, man? Or like how you still playing on Instagram and shit? How you playing on YouTube? Like, how you do that?
I've never encountered anybody in a gang that wasn't on drugs at all. Like they was doing something. And I think those gang women, I think they stick together and support. You know, every time one of them get pregnant, you know, they gather around them and try to keep them, you know, somewhat functional each and every time they having babies and stuff. I think.
I don't want to believe what Alpha Omega is saying, man, but that nigga he could be on to something about mamas putting them life insurance policy on their sons, knowing that we talking about nigga, knowing it's gonna be, quick 50 bands, nigga, 100 bands, whatever it may be, right?
That's what I'm saying. If she was in the event that she's associated with a gang and her affiliates advised her to do that, then that's what it is. She didn't come up with that on her own. Her affiliates advised her to do that. And because she hangs out with them the most, she probably thought it was a good idea. Damn, that's fucked up.
It should remind me of this Japanese, the Yakuza documentary I was watching. There was one guy, all them gangsters and shit, right? So the Japanese gangsters, and there was one guy talking about he had like 40 kids, man. And it shit was kind of sad how he mentioned, he said, you know what, I just found out that one of my sons got killed like the other day. I'm supposed to be going to the funeral tomorrow, right? He didn't have no emotions with the shit because he had so many kids. He just said, like, yeah, I found out one of my sons got killed.
He
One
said
of
it
your
like it
sons,
was a co-worker.
like it was a co-worker, like somebody he just know from, back in the day type shit. Or just somebody he know that's not connected to him. That nigga just said it. He was riding in the car. Talking about he found out that one of his son, like it's just like there's some news that like, it's not even moving his ass. I'm like, wait, what? So I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think. 'Cause I know
a lot of mothers and fathers get really tore up though when they children get killed, let alone having a car wreck. We talking about getting shot and killed, let alone having a car wreck or, you know, some freak accident, let alone passing away of an illness. That a mother and a father will be tore up, man. I just seen it to where the people just really just they depressed. They fall in this slump to where they can never get out their goddamn slump. But yet you got some people very nonchalant when their children get killed though, man. You got some mothers and fathers don't give a fuck about when they, you know, sons or daughters, somebody get killed like that, man.
I'm looking at a picture of her holding up. Her name is Lashina. She posting up the picture of him having 30 million video views, and she looks distraught. You know,
Man, please.
She does in this picture. She looks distraught about him dying.
Man, of course, she can have an IG, she can have a Facebook and all that, because I'm sure she had it before the kids died. I'm saying with the activities, like, you know, if your son got killed, I don't think you'd be on YouTube. I don't think none of you women would be on YouTube still playing the same games you were playing prior to your son getting killed, man. I don't think you, like, your son got brutally murdered, man. Closed casket, nigga. Like, there's no way in life I can see you coming back on YouTube still. Let's say somebody doing a live stream dragging somebody on YouTube. Your son just got fucking closed casket, nigga. That's what I'm saying, man. So there's nothing wrong with you having an IG or YouTube or Facebook. We talking about the activities you was getting involved in, man. You engaging in the same shit? Hell nah, kinfolk. We ain't gonna be able to fuck with it, man.
I'm gonna leave
Damn,
that
man.
man. I'm gonna leave that one alone, man.
Hey, leave that shit alone, cause that shit is retarded. It's crazy, man. And you can't tell folks what to do, man. I'm just saying this shit out loud, man. This shit's crazy as fuck, dog. Like,
Okay, psychiatrist, since we got you up here and you want to leave it alone, let's get back to what you typed in the chat room. Long way back. It could have been the last live stream. What tickled me about the segment was how Kelly was claiming that and I think Rue, they were going at it about whether or not Black men considered themselves men or just a dick. And psychiatry, you typed in the chat room, I'm just a dick. I was like, what in the fuck?
You paused there for that? Nah, yeah, you crazy, man.
You did type that shit, bro. You typed that shit.
Yeah,
They was saying something about like only, you know, Black men only value themselves as far as how much dick they can slang. And they was saying, so are you men or are you just your dick? And you was like, I'm my dick or some shit like that. I was
Hey,
like, man.
you crazy, man. Hey, Rue, so you don't think she crazy? Rue, you don't think she just trying to live Duck legacy on a little bit?
man, listen, bro.
Damn, I hop right back on that subject, man.
It's supposed to be.
Cause
look, man, when you a mama, right? You a mama and you really trying to live like you know, let your son live, you know, keep his legacy going or whatnot, keep his name alive. Bro, it's just some fuckery you're not gonna be engaging in, bro. Like, I'm not saying you can't address certain things or you can't express how you feel, right? But nigga, FBG Duck Mama is playing games on YouTube, man, and Instagram, bro, playing games. I mean, just type her name in, dog, you will see the dumb shit she's talking about, man. And you like, man, why in the fuck are you even? Why you doing this type of shit, my nigga? And all your kids dead, half your kids and shit dead, man.
I see her a little bit every now and then. I be just seeing, yeah, she be addressing talking about dirt and all them.
Yeah, man. There's no need to talk about all that, man. If you want to keep your son music going, bro, keep his music going. I mean, play his music and shit every time you go live, man. You know, promote that nigga shit.
Some mamas ain't go, you know, but that was what is it, the young dude up there, Tuka. You know, Tuka mama was real quiet. Some mamas probably different though, fam.
Yeah, man. Look at this dumb ass bitch in the chat, man. Talking about you not a woman, damn, she can do what she want. Man, shut your stupid ass the fuck up, you dumb bitch. The fuck is you saying, man?
I ain't even, you already
nah,
know.
Some like these hoes may be a little straight troll account. They ain't gonna ever hit the link, come up and talk their shit. They in the chat. I'm about to hide this dumb ass bitch, bro. I know Bun don't like you hiding people, but nigga, I don't like all that. You just typing your ass off. You too cowardly to hit the link to come and say what the fuck you gotta say, nigga.
Oh, I see
Come
Sharice
explain.
saying where the
Come
dad's
explain.
at.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Hey,
stupid ass bitch Sharice, man. Come up on the panel, nigga, and explain what the hell you saying. Or shut the fuck up talking to me, man. On the
okay, is the
motherfucking
mama
cool.
gonna give him to the dad then, Sharice? That's what Ruth saying. She want to get it like that.
Hoe ass bitch.
You know? Like, she like to point fingers and them both go both ways.
B1 ass bitch.
She point fingers, bro. But yeah, man, it's crazy, man. I don't know, man. That shit sad though, bro.
This bitch wrote, there's another bitch wrote, how you gonna tell a mom that buried half her kid what the fuck to do? Y'all sound dumb. What does that mean, Sakatra? Hey, bro, what does that mean, nigga? How you gonna tell a woman who done buried half? Like she's untouchable. Like she's somebody like, nigga, hey, nigga, she's a made woman, nigga. She solidified, man. This bitch done buried five out of 10 of her kids.
Yeah.
But y'all niggas retarded, man. Niggas say this shit is a culture. Nigga, that shit is a culture, man. Jay, man. Hey, man. Hey, look. If a mama buried 3 kids, bro, you can't tell that bitch shit. All right, well, I give you that then. You got it. You right about that. You right about that, man. Motherfucker lose 5 of your kids, man. Man, look out, nigga. But that's a cold, well, you a hell of a woman in that case. You a hell of a father. I guess nobody can tell you shit, nigga. You right. So if you want to act a fool on Instagram, nigga, do that, man. Hey, do that, nigga. Show us how you do it, man. Show us how you work, man. Cause you got it.
When they first started, I remember when they little first started. I remember I used to see her in a couple of his videos. So she always
Yeah.
been like around and shit. She say she
Yo,
grew up with him, man.
he
She
always be
grew up with
saying,
him.
nigga too feminine. Everybody feminine when nigga check a bitch, nigga. Like, nigga, what the fuck, nigga? What are you doing there? I'm feminine. It. Yeah, 5 out of 10, bro.
Yeah.
Half, nigga.
She controlling ass women, unstable creatures. Yeah, that's a lot of children, man. I ain't tripping.
Say, little bro, look, man, look. Half your babies, half, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you had 10 kids, nigga. Half of them gone, bro. Before 30, before 40. Half, nigga. Nigga, half? I mean, you can get used to that shit, huh? I'm just saying, like mamas can get used to their kids dying like that, huh? To where it don't feel nothing. Like the first time it hurt, only the first time it hurt, right? The second time it don't hurt as much. The third time, damn sure, nigga, she don't feel shit. The fourth time, nigga, she think that this is routine. It's just how life is gonna be. And the fifth time, she a made woman. That's like some shit, nigga, on New Orleans, bro. When they say you get your 5th kill, you get a soldier sign between your, between your eyes, nigga, like a cross, a green cross, right? A tattoo, nigga, between your eyebrows, man. Right there, a little spot right there between your eyebrows, man. Right there, you get like Soldier Slim had it, nigga. That B Stupid nigga, he had it. A whole bunch of niggas who done killed over 5 motherfucking niggas get that sign right there between they, you know what I mean? That what this shit sound like, man. You a made nigga in the streets now. You done killed 5 motherfuckers. I guess the same thing go for the mama. If you done lost 5. I done seen a TV show like that to where you had a bunch of women all sitting around in a circle talking about, how they lost their children to gun violence or just, kids dying. They was in the gang. It was a few women. I guess as I'm looking at it now, they done lost multiple children. So I'm like, okay, well, that was a whole goddamn mafia, nigga. That was a whole mob of bitches, mob of women who've lost their children and shit, right? They solidified the game because every woman not going through shit like that. And I don't think a lot of women will want to go through losing one child, let alone, we talking about one child to gun violence, nigga. We ain't talking about a kid dying of natural causes, bro, or dying of some type of disease. We talking about you losing kids who can't get past 7 years old, man. And you lost 3 of them before they hit 30. You lost 1 at 21. One was like 24. The other one around 20 9 and shit. All of them before 30. You lost 3 sons and shit due to gun violence, nigga. So you can come on join this group of women who've lost 2 or more sons, man. That's how you qualify to get in this group. 2 or more sons, you got to keep. Your kids. You got to have 2 or 3 kids who done got killed and shit. Who in the fuck want to sign up for some shit like that? Man, that shit retarded, bro. That shit retarded, man. I don't give a fuck if they all listen, man. I don't give a fuck if they all done died from gun violence. It's the fact that you done lost 5. So what difference does it make? So would it make a difference if they all got killed by a gun? It's the fact that you lost 5 of your goddamn children, man. So you're trying to play this, okay, well, since let's say I lost 2 of my kids to gun violence, but the other 3 died because, they had a cancer. One of them died when they was a little bitty kid. Another one died when they was like a teenager and shit. And the other one died like right before, they graduated high school or right after they graduated high school. Got, drowned or some shit. Had a car wreck. And then 2 of my sons, nigga, get killed because they on some gang shit. Nigga, what difference does it make? Don't give a fuck, man, if they was sick. The whole point, bitch, she lost the kids, nigga. That's all. Like you trying to negate that point, nigga. Like, you a stupid motherfucking bitch, man. Whoever you are, nigga, you a dumbass bitch, bro. Take your stupid ass back over there with Taz now, man. That's where you at. Go over there with Nala now with that dumbass shit, nigga.
Yeah, man. That shit scary, bro. I couldn't go. That's just something to go through like, imagine doing that, man. I got 3 babies, so that shit deep, man. I
This
don't
bitch
know,
talking
bro.
about this stupid ass, this bone ass, sick looking bitch talking about, nigga, his pussy would have been self-destructive and suicidal after losing 2, but think he got room to talk, right? Shut your weak ass up. So you proving my point. You agree with me and shit, nigga, but you gonna shit talk your little shit, nigga. I got you. You got it, man.
Yeah, I don't think, that's crazy.
Say, man, little bro, look, man, we ain't finna play no motherfucking game with these numb assholes, nigga, talking about, nigga, I can lose 5 kids and be good, still functional, nigga. Still trying to go to the club and shit, still trying to be seen, nigga, still trying to get the bag, nigga, all that. But you lost 5 of your kids, my nigga, playing. Ooh, you out here playing in the game, bro. You fucked up, nigga. If you think that shit cool. Ooh, man.
Let's say, Rue, you'll be somewhere in the corner somewhere drinking or something, wine.
I ain't gonna say all that, but nigga, I won't be on no motherfucking social media playing.
Right,
Like,
yeah, you do, yeah, definitely. I hear you, man.
you get what I'm saying? Nigga, I won't be on social media disrespecting the death of my children, man, by disregarding it, nigga. Coming there, doing a live stream talking about niggas on YouTube and shit, nigga. I done had 3 of my kids and died. Nigga, you ain't gonna see me on social media no motherfucking more, man, unless I'm giving an update or explaining the situation or telling you about the funeral services, man, or telling you, nigga, that, if a motherfucker killed one of my kids, man, yeah, we done caught this individual. This person was arrested the other day, man. Now they in jail with no bond. Hey, I'll be giving you updates, nigga. I'm not fit to be on no live stream talking about, yeah, bitch ass nigga, let me tell you some whole ass nigga, fuck you. And you stay in another goddamn state. And I'm talking about fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna see me doing no shit like that ever again. Ain't no beefing.
Yeah, I feel you. I like Mama Duck though. She's straight. I don't really be paying attention to it like that. See, all this new to me with you. I think I seen her like one time, but that was it. She celebrated one of her son's birthday or something like that. And then I ain't really been seeing her like that. I don't really see her like that.
Hey, Alpha Omega, look, man, talk to the little bitch up top above you, man. Hey, nigga, she still trying to say that I'm talking about fatal accidents and disease and shit. Like, as if someone can control that, man. And no one say you can control that. I'm saying, nigga, it ain't stop the fact that the kids died, man. That's the whole point I'm saying. So
Sheree
you
keeps
can't even.
saying with their
So like
dad.
for some reason she can't even give the honor to the kids by not being on YouTube and Instagram playing games.
No, she got to listen to you though. She keeps saying in the chat where their dad is at. But if she listen to what you saying give the kids to the dad. That's the whole.
Now they
You
heard me.
saying that?
Did she heard me?
Oh, she heard you and still like that's crazy. If she
Yeah,
heard you,
it's obtuse, bro. People supposed to be obtuse, man. Like I said, they coming from Taz chat, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, like, nigga, what you talking about? Easy hoes coming from Taz and them chat, nigga. He's some B1 hoes.
Oh,
The fuck,
damn.
man?
Bro, they not B1, man.
Man,
They
these bras here B1. These hoes here, nigga.
Oh
Black
yeah, but they
Dahlia,
really, but they,
nigga.
but I,
Black Dahlia and Sharice in B1, bro. They be in B1. It's B1 shit.
oh, I don't know, man. That
These
shit crazy.
Taz hoes, nigga. These Taz, nigga, on the strip ass hoes, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't even know they still be over there. I had that shit going like that. I don't really be paying no attention like that. What's up though? That's
Man,
crazy.
what it do, man?
Yep, that was the whole moral of the story, man. I hear you, dog.
Say, little bro, look, man. Let me tell you something, bro. Nigga, I'm trying to nigga just kick it and chill, nigga. I'm not even trying to do all this stressing, arguing, fussing, fighting, man. You know, playing games with people, man. You know, we done been there, we've done that, bro. Now it's supposed to be a new wave kicking in, man. And my thing is, look, man, I'm trying to just lay low, nigga, and
Bought me a new shovel.
say, man, nigga out the way. This shit getting crazy as fuck, man. I'm hearing about niggas arguing about tricking versus game, all that game goofy ass shit, man. I'm hearing, bro. I don't understand what these niggas on, bro. Like y'all niggas, you know, niggas thinking that you fly a bitch in, that's that guaranteed pussy. And I'm like, man, y'all
Nah, what?
niggas,
Hold on, what you think about that though, fam? You don't think
bro,
you
bro,
fly a chicken? What you think about that, dog? You don't think
dog,
about
it's
that?
nowhere in life, man. It's nowhere in life you fly one of these hoes in and without the understanding that y'all either gonna do business or some OnlyFans shit to where she gonna have her OnlyFans link, you have yours, y'all gonna fuck on camera, whatever it may be, and get profit off the shit. So even if you fly in, you gotta get that little hoe fit 500 just so she can do a scene with you, because you know you're gonna make a couple thousand based on when you upload your shit on OnlyFans, but y'all doing business, nigga. But yeah, if you flying a chick in, if you're not doing that and you flying a chick in on some, you selling her a dream that you should take her around the city and show her a good time and expecting to get some pussy as a result of that, man, then you look like a whole lame, man. That's the lamest shit a nigga can ever do is to fly a bitch in, right?
This is funny as
Thinking,
fuck.
thinking you about to get some pussy, bro, and you ain't made sure, nigga. It's supposed to be confirmation just
Man,
based on
funny.
y'all having phone conversation, dog. Just based on y'all niggas actually chopping it up, man, getting very comfortable with one another to where y'all know each other like that, to where all she want to do is just see you in person. And you ain't got to even worry about no sex, nigga, because you really gonna have a good time anyway, nigga, whether you fuck or not. So I don't think a nigga should be doing shit hoping to get the pussy. That's more like always off-putting. It's like you don't fuck the whole mood up, bro. Like if you gonna show a good time regardless, nigga. You gonna have fun, man. If she fucking, nigga, she not a virgin, boy, she gonna fuck, man. And just straight it up. You ain't got to ever worry about fucking a woman who done been fucked, nigga, by 20 niggas. You ain't got to worry about if you gonna fuck or not. Nigga, you will. But yes, nigga, you do gotta play it right. And playing right is just simply you being yourself, man. She flying out to come see you, cause nigga, she does have intentions on giving you some, nigga, if you do it right, man. But if your ass come out to be a lame, like I'm hearing the nigga, he taking his dick out, man, showing her the dick and all that, man, she ain't asking for it. And then you got, you know, she coming here, and then he just automatically expecting her as soon as she get off the plane, they gonna fuck in the car and all that kind of goofy shit, bro. That's not gonna work, nigga. You know it's not gonna work.
That boy was
Nah,
in
nigga.
the hotel room begging like Keith Sweat, boy.
You know begging, you begging, nigga, for what, man? I
Boy,
thought
in
you had this shit. I thought y'all had this understanding on what's gonna go down, man, when she come and land down, when she touched down. I thought you had understanding with the chick, man. You didn't. That's the coldest part. Then you set yourself up for that.
that boy hit her with the, let me just stick the tip in.
Man, that's high school shit right there, nigga. That ain't working for no grown women. You might as well just say, look, man, let me stick it in.
Hey, man.
And
Hey, man, that shit get real. I know why, bro. That shit crazy, bro. It real out here, though, bro.
hey, man, it's cold, dirty, man.
That's a dirty game. Cold world.
Cold fucking world, man. So we're not playing no corny nigga flying a bitch in, trying to leave with his money, trying to impress a bitch who never had another nigga to give her shit. And now you gonna be the first one, nigga. You the first one to get that hoe something, and you think she gonna fuck, right? More than her ass gonna take advantage of you, nigga. So you have to know how the game is playing. When a chick already, Sakatra, is known for giving up the pussy for free, man. You ain't supposed to pay for it, man, because nigga, she ain't gonna know what to really do, right? When you start offering money, she gonna try to get the money and leave, nigga.
They hit that boy Gerald Hudson with that shit, bro. I was surprised. If they talking about him?
I don't know who they talking about, man.
That nigga with the drip. If it's another nigga, cause I don't know if he got a hotel room, but if it's two of them, damn, that's crazy. Niggas flying them out and they ain't getting none. That's crazy.
Say, man, listen. If you gonna spend money on pussy, bro, I mean, another nigga before you have to already have spent money on this pussy, nigga. Other than that, you ain't got to spend shit. It's just all about the mouthpiece, nigga. You gonna talk to or not, have a conversation or not. But this whole trying to be an exceptional nigga, you trying to stand apart from these other goddamn people and shit. And the hoe hit you with that, hit my cash out for 500. Playing with you, trying you like that, and you know you're a goofy. I wish a bitch would ever ask me for some goddamn money to fuck, man. I ain't never had a woman listen. Every time I done had sex with women, bro, it's just off of just straight up natural attraction, physical attraction, dog. It was never me spending money to get, man, I ain't never did no shit like that because I don't have to.
Man, hit her with the cash out, bro. You letting all the secrets go, man.
So these hoes, nigga, they gonna fuck the niggas for free who they want to fuck anyway. And you better make sure that's you.
Yeah, already. That's crazy, man. Crazy though, bro. Yeah, with the
I mean, if the nigga was smart, bro, if he was gonna fly in, he supposed to let her pay for her own ticket, right? Maybe one way, and he just pay for to get back home after he gets some. If you're gonna play it like that, if that's the game you playing, all right, you would pay for her to get back home. Nigga, after you done had it, you done got it in with her a few times, man, and that's it, nigga. But you pay for like I don't know, nigga did a round trip or maybe a one way. He was willing to pay another way. I don't know what the hell he did, nigga, but the shit, it didn't work out for that boy, man. It didn't work out for that boy.
I seen he dropped her off at the airport and just left her. Dropped off, took it that with Gerald Hudson. Then he dropped her off at the airport, and then he just took out.
That's probably the same. It's probably the same dude though.
I hope it is, bro, because we can't afford to have two niggas with that monkey shit. You feel? Like I can't take it no more.
Yeah, man, you can't have two niggas like that, man. That look bad, man.
Guy.
That look bad, nigga.
Guy.
Two corny ass niggas trying to.
And he be on chicks. It be that dude who be up in the he be walking up on chicks at the mall and hugging them, be acting like they somebody.
That don't mean he got game. That don't mean he got. I done seen them little videos of dudes like interviewing random chicks. I mean, it's multiple of them guys be interviewing random chicks at the mall and shit, using their cell phones and microphones and shit like that, nigga. That don't mean you got no game. You just asking questions, bro. So let me show you what I mean, right? The whole game is you just having a conversation with the woman, bro. It's no other game to be ran. You talking on the phone, bro. Y'all getting comfortable based on that. All right. Anytime a nigga using, let's say, right, them camera niggas, right, them photographers, right. All right, niggas using the fact that he take pictures of hoes, nigga, as a way to get pussy. That's lame.
Yeah.
Niggas a workout, nigga, a gym trainer, right? And he talking about he got boot camp classes and shit. He got hoes signed up for that. And that's how he getting pussy. That's lame. Or he training women. He getting pussy based on that. You using some shit that you ain't got necessarily use, right? You leading with some shit that you ain't got necessarily lead with to get pussy.
Yeah.
So I don't respect that, man. So you respect using money to get women to fuck with you. That ain't respectful shit. That ain't respectable shit. You can have a conversation. The conversation, bro, the talking on the phone, man, for about a good hour or two. Talking on the phone late at night, nigga, and you actually talking to this woman, and she's calling you to the point where she's calling your ass now. Nigga, that's how you get pussy, nigga. It's just based on her ass feeling comfortable to be around you, dog. It ain't no other way. Like I never understood that awkward, that socially retarded shit these niggas be on to where you don't even want to build a rapport with a chick, or you don't want to even get in good enough with her to where she just like, man, I like talking to that nigga, Roo, funny as fuck, man. I'm gonna call that nigga tonight, man. And yeah, she get used to talking to you. And then when she's around you, nigga, it's nothing for her to give you any.
You want to use the fact that you take photographs, nigga. You take pictures of hoes, nigga.
It's some dudes that have to do that, bro. Look at the gold diggers, dude. You feel
Them
me?
gold diggers niggas are leading with money anyway, bro. Like that's what they doing, right? They trying to walk up on a hoe on the street selling pussy any goddamn way. Why all of a sudden now you happen to walk and you in the same spot and a bunch of these same hoes walking in the same them hoes on the strip, nigga. All right, these not wholesome women, nigga. So that's why they gold diggers, because they looking at you as just a lame ass bro nigga with no money until they see you hopping in the car, and now they come back. That's how you know she's up to no good anyway. And yeah, you want to prove the point that these gold diggers, we catching these hoes, right? These gold digger pranks. But nigga, these hoes come back. If they wasn't on no hoe and shit anyway, they gonna keep walking. So don't give a fuck about your car. They keep walking. All right, I wasn't trying to fuck with that lame nigga. All right, when he was trying to holler at me on the street curb, nigga. So I'm gonna still not want to fuck with him, no matter if he got a Lambo truck. I'm gonna keep walking because I'm not selling pussy. You get what I'm saying?
Them dudes be buying, man. I think them boys be buying, because ain't no way they just be doing that, man. They buying
Some of them be hitting them up on Instagram on some,
you know what I'm
yo,
saying.
hey, let's do
I
this
ain't gonna put
gold
that
digger
gift
prank,
out
man.
there.
Hey, I'll pay you. Pretty much he'll pay you. I'll pay you $200 when I do it. You know, the same thing how them niggas be doing them skits and shit. You know, they'll pay people to, pay folks to be a part of the skit, man. So yeah, a couple of hundred, he go 200, he go 300, man, to be a part of the skit. All right, that's good for anybody who do a 15-minute goddamn skit, nigga. That ain't shit.
Yeah, how long that gonna last? It's gonna be some little young bucks gonna take they play. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean?
The gold digger pranks is
You can't be
the
doing this
hoes
shit if you ain't gonna
who
follow.
these niggas hitting up on Instagram, man, and they already telling you, hey, look, what's up? Why you doing? Hey, look, I'm gonna do this prank. I want you to do this prank with me. I'm gonna pay you 300, and them hoes going along with it. That shit be fake.
Yeah, that was going on. So yeah, I think a lot of it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how I know it's fake, right? Because them little young niggas, all of them, it's like they all algorithmic, bro. They all doing the same shit. It's like they was doing cucumber pranks together, and all of a sudden now y'all doing Lambo truck pranks together, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bentley truck pranks together. Y'all niggas all fuck around. Y'all all cool. Y'all all networking. And y'all cornering this market. Y'all cornering the market of gold digging pranks, man, coming from young black niggas.
Right. I respect them though. That's why I don't be trying to put their bid on nothing. You know what I mean? I be trying, that's crazy. But that's all they doing. That's crazy, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy as fuck, man.
How long they gonna be doing that market though? Huh? How long you think they
Man,
got?
I think
But them
until they get to a certain subscriber count, man, 'cause they still be wanting you to subscribe. You know, they be having like 100,000. They be like, all right, I'm trying to get to 150,000 by next June or some shit like that or whatever. So it's like when they reach a certain quota, that's when they might go to something else. You get what I'm saying?
they gonna have to let the other little young buck come in here and take that little spot. But you can't be doing that shit when you get faulty and shit, bro. When you're like that, you can't. When you get our age, bro, you can't be sitting out there. And then they doing it at the same gas station. Now I'm like, come on, bro. We go to the gas station every day. Now we may get it every now and then. We'll get lucky and get, you know what I'm saying? Catch a nice little dime piece. You know what I mean? Depending on how you know what I'm saying? You gotta be on the right day. So they just catching dime pieces every time at the gas station.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's not coincidental, bro.
All this out here, what it called? We got some shit out here. Yeah.
Say, man, they be over there on the west side of Houston anyway, man. That's where they be, man. They be out there in Katy.
You know what I'm talking about?
Katy. What you say?
You know what I'm talking about?
What? Which part?
Oh, you talking about the gas station?
Yeah, them gas stations. They be on Katy.
Oh,
Like Mason Road and shit, Fire Road. They be over there in that area, man. Cinco Ranch and shit. All the way Young Pharaoh and them stand, dog. Like in that area, man. The niggas moving out to Katy. Told you in Houston, everybody got to go west. Ain't shit on the east, man. You got to go west for action. Nigga take you to the east and you ain't from Houston, man, you need to get your money back, man. Cause that nigga, he taking you to nowhere. You gonna be bored as fuck, man. Cause everything is on the west side of Houston. Northwest, west, southwest, man. We talking about when you want to be seen. You see what I'm saying? All the crimes happening, nigga. All the crazy shit take place on that west part of Houston, man.
There was a lot of Migos out there when I was out there, man. It's been a minute, bro.
Talking about some Migos and Migos, yeah, Mexicans. They all it's more.
On the west,
it's more Mexicans. Mexicans is 45% Mexican, dog. 25% black and 20% white in Houston, bro. So the Migos, they out there doing their little thing, man. Whole bunch of Mexican restaurants around the city, man. Damn good Mexican restaurants, man. You got certain area, you got certain areas. You got nigga street signs and shit in Spanish.
Mm. I want y'all to look up a face.
A face.
Yeah, Naomi Harris. She's an actress. And when you see her, can you tell me what movies you remember her from without cheating?
All right, let's look at it.
my face at?
Naomi. Okay, let's look at it. Naomi.
I
Naomi.
gotta see that movie Note, man. I want to see that. I gotta see it. It was that.
Let's look at it. Here we go. Oh, she young. She a younger woman. She like 40. I don't know her. I don't know her face.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she was born in 76. So she is, she's
40,
medium
40,
age. Yeah.
45 going on 46. So I don't know what movie. Let me look at her face. I don't know what movie she played in, man.
She was in Pirates of the Caribbean in 2006. She was in quite a few James Bond movies.
Okay, she the one with the locks. All right. I know the picture right here.
She was in Skyfall and No Time to Die from the James Bond series. She was in Rampage, Venom, some movie with this brother. I'm trying to remember his name, but she was a police officer in Black and Blue. That was in 2019. She played in 28 Days Later. And some other stuff. I think she was in Moonlight and Ninja and the Miami Vice picture that came out in 2006. But you remember 28 Days Later, that was made in 2002. I said all that to say this. She's an English actress, right? And what I'm noticing is that, okay, I'll give her credit. She's formally trained, okay? She went to Cambridge. She's got a bachelor's from Cambridge. And she went to the old Bristol Old Vic Theater School. So she's formally trained in her craft. So I'm not gonna hate on her too much. I was just wondering how unjust it is that a lot of foreigners come over to America and take up the positions of people who are already born and raised here that should be, getting that type of break, I'm not trying to speak ill of anybody, but take Justin Bieber. He's a Canadian, you know. Take what's her name?
Drake.
Yeah, he's not from America. And then Cardi B. I don't know if she's from America or not. I can't speak. Rihanna damn sure ain't from America. I'm just saying a lot of these really high profile, iconic people, not to say that Naomi Harris is iconic. I'm just saying that's a real crazy trend to me that these foreigners come over here and strike that shit off, and they are slowly becoming the face of Black American media. This shit is crazy to me how these foreigners come in here and do that shit, man. But anyway, not to sound too boring to get off on something. I do a lot while y'all talking. A lot of times I'm just looking through things that interest me. What also interested me was you asked somebody what in New York, what is their cuisine from Black Americans? And I came up with a guy, because I just, while you was talking to whoever you was talking to, I was just like, let me look up some shit. There's this guy. The hell? I hate when I do that. Well, there's a museum of food and drinks, right? They feature African American cuisine and all types of things that are black. But then it led me to this man called Thomas Downing, and he was known as the Oyster King, and he was well as a AMP and an abolitionist. I guess he was a Mason or something. But anyway, as the story reads, did you know that in the 1800s, oyster bars in New York City were located in the basements of buildings? They were called oyster cellars, right? Apparently, that was a place for the more poorer places, or for Black people in New York City. So we're talking 1791 to 1866. Thomas Downing made oyster cellars, cellars, oyster cellars respectable. Okay? So he was establishing a name for himself in New York, feeding people oysters in 1791 through 1866. And he turned he turned it into one of the fanciest eating establishments for Black people in New York City. He innovated it by welcoming wives and even children who were accompanied by their husbands or fathers. He served the best oysters from each day's catch, and his establishment was famous all over the world eventually. He was a tireless abolitionist, a civil right, the Civil Rights Act of 1866 became law the day before he died. But anyway, he was
Yeah, that's
born,
crazy.
he was born in Chesapeake Bay, Oyster County, right? And I'm not gonna read the whole article like I know how to do. What I
That's
will
New
say,
York, Melon.
yeah,
That's
1825 at 5 Broad Street, right? And it was
in
a basement apartment, but it was like upscale. And it was like blocks away from 5 Points and other areas in the African American neighborhood, right? Where like they called them oyster dives and stuff like that back then. But I'm trying to skip down to what part really interests me about how influential he became over a period of time. But he expanded his business between 3 and 7 Broad Street, right? And he eventually went into catering and takeout and mail order businesses as his family grew. um a lot of white guys was hating on him and they tried to infiltrate the business, but what they didn't realize is he had already developed a strategy of developing a relationship with the guys that were catching the oysters back then. He would bid on the day's oysters without intending to buy it. He was just bidding on it to bring up the price for when eventually somebody would buy it. And because the guys that were hauling in the oysters appreciated the fact that he knew how to bring the bid of the price for the oyster catch that day, they would hook him up. And that's how he was able to establish his business with with the oyster thing. So I thought that was interesting because I really didn't know anything about what Black people provided as far as cuisine other than soul food. So that's what made me look that up. But anyway, that's all I got to say about it.
so
What you
they
think?
so that's their food, oysters. That's what
Oyster,
they
yeah, Black folks would apparently,
from New York.
would thrive in health wise and cuisine wise based in oysters. That was
Right.
their thing. I'm sure they brought the concept in from the Carolinas, but it's not just about soul food when it comes to New York. In New York, Black folks was, they was establishing their cuisine primarily around oysters, apparently. Not that that's going to change anybody's life. It's just something to say.
Nah, that was
Yeah, I hope that was interesting. Yeah, I wasn't listening. Believe it or not, when everybody was ranting about who was typing what in the chat room, and I took a moment to, just type in real quick and get out of there, I put the device down near something that was too loud to hear what the hell y'all was saying. Because sometimes y'all say shit that causes imagery, right? And that's what I find really disturbing when, you know, people, not just, like anybody, when people start exercising their vitriol and their rants, sometimes depending on the person, it can promote imagery. Like people can actually see some of the crazy, hateful shit that each other is typing or saying to each other. And sometimes you don't want to hear that shit, but you don't want to leave the panel either. What I decided to do was put this device down, walk away into the kitchen, get everything ready for, the meal the next morning, come back to it. And the sound is loud. So if I still hear a lot of loud ass talking and shit, I just walk away again. So I didn't hear none of that shit y'all was talking about. None of it. I just know more likely than not, it was kind of fucking hateful. And
Who we talking
just,
about, Melon?
I'm talking about, everything that was said to some woman in the chat room, just like out of the blue. Cause when I start hearing somebody talking about these B1 holes and shit, that's when I left the fucking room. I was like, I'm putting this device down, walking the fuck out of this room. I don't want to hear that shit. At the same time,
Nobody said that like that, Melon. What you
the
mean?
fuck come on, man. You
Hey,
ain't gonna play me
but
crazy. I know
dude,
he said these old
dude got
B1
more.
hoes coming over here. I heard him say
Dude,
that. I walked the fuck away. I was like, I'm not trying to listen
man,
to how he snaps off on women. I'm not trying to listen to that shit at all.
what's dude name? Was Melon? He born 1791 and died in 1866.
Thomas Downing,
Okay.
Downing, out of
Nah,
New
okay.
York in the 1700s. He was apparently a big deal.
All right, you good.
Yep. And then, they got a museum over there in New York. Now I'm really a Chicago person, so this is new to me that New York has a museum and they get together for trips and everything, like trips to Spain and trips to France. These are bougie people. And it's the Museum of Food and Drink. Okay. The Museum of Food and Drink. It features Afrocentric presentations and arts, and they got this picture, Sakatra, of this retro 1970s kitchen that's like, that pimp my kitchen type of shit. Just imagine that in the 70s. This picture is wild. I wish I could share it the way I could. This is a picture. I don't know if you remember. Well, I don't even know how old you are. I just remember in the 70s, a
I'm
lot of
37.
I say what?
I'm 37.
Oh, okay. Well, that's sweet. Okay. I'm a little older than that. And so I remember the 70s kitchens that people that were doing the most, doing real extra when it came to decorating their house, they had a lot of psychedelic patterns and colors like the burnt orange and the black and the silver wallpaper, just crazy shit. So in the museum, they got this retro 70s kitchen, and it's, you know, it's spacious. You could tell that people put a lot of thought into it. The problem is, it's that ugly ass 1970s decoration that some of us who are older than you, Sakatra, remember oh so well. People used to use that tacky ass wallpaper for every fucking thing. And I'm talking about that Isaac Hayes looking ass wallpaper, man. This shit was crazy. So the museum, it features a lot of stuff in relationship also to food that African Americans, that we Black people, our people are known for. And they talk about heritage quilts, but they also talk about the history of triumphs and over injustices. And it's a nice little museum. I'm looking at it, and it's as decent as any other museum. The curator, she's a well-established woman. I'm trying to find her name, but and they got a lot of people that's giving them big money, baby. These are bougie people, okay? So yeah, New York got things to offer Black people, other than hip hop, you know.
Yeah.
Cause without knowing any better, all people from New York tend to talk about, when they're Black, all they tend to talk about is hip hop. I was like, there's got to be something more than New York that's Black than hip hop. So I'm glad I came across the fact that there's a, you know, an Afrocentric cultural center. You
No,
know.
New York got way more than that. They got way more than that. They got all type of stuff from New York. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I've only been there when I was about 7 years old. When I was 7 years old, you know, we went there, and the only thing I really remember is Times Square, and this is in the daytime, you know, because we're little kids, so everything that we toured in the daytime. As a matter of fact, I think we went to see the Wiz. Um, so whatever year the Wiz was out, that's what year I went, right? And so I remember Times Square, and I remember how impressive all the advertisements were, and everything was like mechanical and moving. I ain't never seen that shit before. That was kind of cool. And I remember the pizza, that big ass slice of pizza. I ain't never had a slice of pizza that damn big before. And because I'm young, that's pretty much all I remember. I also went to the World's Fair in Tennessee when I was a young girl, and that was fascinating. Some of the things that they introduced now today were introduced back then, like the way you can keep things shelf stable because of the way those cartons are made now. You could keep like almond milk on the shelf, um, you know, broths and soup, you know, that I forgot what those containers are called, but you know, you've seen it in the grocery store, like stuff that's sitting on the shelf that's in these box shaped packages that last for like a year or two.
what the Wiz was that with Michael Jackson in it, huh?
That's the one.
All right, okay. And you just went to see the play in New York.
No, I didn't see the play. No, I said the movie.
Oh.
No, we did.
Oh, the movie.
They didn't take us to no damn play. We ain't bougie.
I thought you went
They
to see
took
the
us to
play
the
or something.
show like everybody else did.
I don't know
I
what
didn't
y'all
go
did
to a damn theater
back in the 30s.
production until I was an adult, and I took my, I didn't take myself, but I was married and we went together. But yeah, no, my family, they didn't take us to no, they went to goddamn theaters. Okay. They went to see productions. Um, you know, they went to do that, but they didn't take us children to no theaters. Like they took us to the show, to the movies. That's what they did. I don't, I'm sure if they had it like that, they probably would have. But we went to I remember we went to see the Wiz. I remember that. But no, it wasn't a theater. It wasn't a theater on Broadway or nothing like that. No. I wish. I wish. I wish I could be able to claim that kind of goddamn family. Okay, that would have been very thoughtful. Anyway, let's see who we got going on. Welcome to the panel, Black. Okay, welcome to the. I said, welcome to the planet. Welcome to the panel. BD, are you here? Black Dahlia?
Oh, yes. I didn't
welcome
come
to the
stay.
panel.
Thank you so much. I didn't come to stay long. I just hopped up here to thank you and appreciate you for speaking out for that weird ass nigga that always want to argue with some motherfucking women and shit and think that it's cute. I just want to say thank you, because that shit, he always be on some bullshit. That's why I don't be hopping on panels. I can't stand his ass.
It's really conflictual when the policy is to not allow too many B's and H words, except for some people. Some people got it like that.
He
because
always be on that shit.
Like a lot of times when you already know what it is, you just walk away. Like, I'm not trying to hear that shit at all.
No, it's not even about walking away. I'm not finna give you that energy because I know you a vampire and you not gonna get that off of me. But the point is, wasn't nobody even fucking with him. He always be on that weak ass bullshit. He wait till late at night when Bomb Cherry done went to sleep. He get to feeling arrogant about the power that he got because he a co-host and he get on that bullshit. He do it all the time. He do
wait
it
till
all the
she go
time,
straight up
and I
to
can't
sleep.
stand his ass.
He wait till she go to sleep. You right? He
He
do.
do. He do. He a punk ass bitch. And he think it's hard. That's what I'm saying. He talking about bitch, ho. Ain't this the same nigga? Didn't he have tell the Black Messiah last week to kiss his feet like that shit was cute? Nigga, that shit sounds suspect as a motherfucker.
I'm sure he
I do
probably
believe
doesn't.
that was him that did that late night after Bomb was asleep. Him and the Black Messiah was having a dick swinging contest. Wasn't that him? Is he asleep now? He don't hear me talking?
Rue gone.
Oh, I didn't know that because he was talking shit, talking about, yeah, y'all bitches down in the chat talking that shit. Come on up here. That's why I hit the link. Only because.
No, you just said you came up here because he
Ain't
went up.
nobody talking to you, but if you want some of this, you can get some too. Bend over.
Nah, I'm just
Grab
saying.
your ankles. Grab
I'm
your
saying
ankles.
what
Are
you
you that
saying. I
flexible?
ain't trying.
Are you that flexible? Or you got
I
a
ain't got
big
no.
stomach?
I ain't got no smoke with you, man.
You got a big stomach, or can you grab your ankles?
Nah, I ain't got no big stomach, bro. What you mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So which one you want to do? You gonna shut up or grab your ankles?
Go off, man. I ain't tripping about what you talking
Okay,
about.
yeah, I
I'm just
know.
saying.
We're not
You
gonna do that.
lied, real.
We're
You
not gonna do
lied.
that. If he ain't here, then what the fuck you speaking up for? I wasn't talking
I
to you.
said I said you lied. That's all I said. You just lied real quick. I'm
Mm-hmm.
done.
Mm-hmm. But what was you
Okay.
trying to accomplish by telling me that I'm live? You think I don't know I'm live?
I was just saying you lied. Well, I know you lying, so I just said it. What's wrong with that? You tripping. If you lying, you lying. I just said I'm trying to help you out.
You said I'm lying or I'm live?
You lied. You lied.
Lying.
Lying about what?
You just lied real quick. I was trying to help you
Lied
out.
about what? Whoa. Lied about what?
You said that only you didn't join the panel. You only joined the panel when Rue gone, right?
No. I didn't know that he was gone off the panel. I said he
Okay.
was talking shit when we was in the chat having a discussion because he was mad because he didn't like what the fuck we was saying. And he told us to jump on the panel if we had something to say. But now that I clicked the link to get on here, I didn't know he was gone. That's what I'm saying. So you the motherfucker lying. Get his nuts out your mouth. It's summertime. His balls is salty right now.
Chill out, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, no. You wanted to jump into this conversation. You should have fell back and shut the fuck up because I wasn't talking about you or to you. You wanted to jump in like you was Captain Save-A-Ho. Now you look stupid. Now you look stupid.
No, I didn't. I said the only reason why.
Yeah, who's lying?
I'm saying the only reason why you joined the panel.
I know you niggas have a hard time comprehending. Only 44% of y'all even graduate high school. I understand.
I got my diploma. But listen to me.
Yes, but what is your comprehension level? That's a difference, honey.
I'm good. Listen, man.
I was an educator too. I used to work in the
I
public
pay my
school
bills.
system.
That's my
So you
comprehension.
can't play me with that stupid shit. You can't
Listen,
play me with that stupid shit.
Go off then. Go ahead.
You wanted to jump in with that nigga's nuts all in your throat.
No, I didn't. I was telling you that
you did. You called me a liar. I don't fucking lie. That's some coward shit. What the fuck I'm alive for? I'm grown. What you gonna do? Whoop my ass?
No, I ain't telling you that. I'm saying
So what the fuck I gotta lie for? You can't whoop me.
I ain't saying you lying. I say you don't know what you're saying. You need to rewind what you're saying or whatever.
No, you need to rewind and shut the fuck up what you saying. You don't tell me what the fuck to do. That was the whole point of this whole conversation. You motherfuckers want to jump out like you Mighty Morphin motherfucking Power Rangers when you need to have a whole goddamn auditorium full of seats.
Okay, go ahead.
Because you look stupid.
No, I don't. I'm telling you what you said.
Yeah, you do. Now you backpedaling. Put some bass in your voice, nigga.
I ain't got to do all that. I'm good.
Why not?
You wrong, man.
No, you wrong.
I ain't got to impress you, girl. What the fuck? I'm good. Like, what I'm telling you is...
Good. What the fuck?
What what I'm telling you is,
I'm
you said the only
intelligent.
reason why you
Come
joined
on
the panel because he
Come on
wasn't
now.
here.
Come on now. You're not gonna
Yeah. Then
diminish
you
me
turn it
with
back
that
around and
kind of
say you was looking
vernacular.
for him. No, you didn't.
Come on, try harder. I believe in you.
That's
Try
all I was
harder. You
saying.
can
But
do
go
it.
off.
Ain't that what y'all need? Y'all ego stroke? You can do it. I believe in you, black man. Try harder.
I don't know what you saying, girl. Go on here and do
I
something.
know you have a bigger vocabulary than girl and you chippy girl. No, you should have shut the fuck up, nigga.
Okay.
But anyways, Mela, I really appreciate you acknowledging that shit was way the fuck out of line. And so was that nigga. And that's why the fuck he just got treated the way he got treated. But I appreciate you, Mela.
I'm grateful that you made the statement that you did about vampires. It didn't occur to me that when somebody is feeling drained, they want to refill. And that means they have to find something to refill with. And it could be the energy of other people.
All the time.
Mm-hmm.
All living beings emit an electromagnetic frequency, which everyone else picks up on like a radio station. And two different frequencies cannot occupy the same space at the same time. So one frequency override the other one. So if you've been working and doing all this shit and then you enter a room with an energy vampire, they about to fuck you up because you're not even prepared to protect yourself from what they about to do to you. Zap you full of all your energy to fill themselves up. I know what the fuck I'm dealing with when I'm dealing with it.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of times when I'm learning things on my own, that can be a distraction. It's like I'm listening to things that are, let's say, unreasonable, right? It interferes with how I'm absorbing information that I'm studying outside of this panel, right?
Yes.
And you know, because I would prefer to dive deep into learning something new and interesting for me, you know, I walk away if I'm not able to, let's say, do something about it, you know. And there are other people.
Good evening, ladies.
Oh, no, that's how you protect your energy. Like that's why I came up on the panel to acknowledge the fact that you said that you had to walk away, but you came back just to say what you had to say. And I really appreciate that you did that. You was protecting your energy from that bullshit because that motherfucking demon was trying to unleash his motherfucking beast on somebody for no reason. He don't like me and I don't like him, but he should learn to fucking cordially ignore me like I be trying to do him. And Big J, please don't come up here with your bumbling bullshit because you can get some too.
Wait a minute now. He hasn't said one word other than hello. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
But he interrupted. We
Yeah,
was having a moment. We was having a moment. And he interrupted. So my foresight
That's a good point.
Big J be coming with that bullshit. I'll be listening all the time. I stay in the clouds, but I know what type of bullshit that Big J is on. And I just wanted to let him know I just woke up from a nap. Nigga, I got time today.
Oh my God.
Big
J, how you doing and what's on your mind?
I'm doing all right, Mel. I don't know. I think somebody got yeast infection problem or something. I don't know. They need
yeast infection. I don't fuck with niggas like you and Nick Cannon. I ain't got no.
They need some
see what I'm
Matastat
talking
7 to
about?
clean that
You see
shit
what I'm
up.
talking about?
You need
It sounds like you got a
7
yeast
to
infection in
that
your
shit up,
throat,
honey.
you bumbling bitch.
Damn, bro.
For
Hey,
real.
You got a yeast infection in your throat. That's why you stutter so
Hey,
much.
on the real,
You need some plain yogurt. It'll
On the
cure
real,
that yeast
Black Delilah.
infection in your throat. Some plain yogurt.
Black Delilah. I don't think
There's not that many L's in my name.
I don't think he was talking about you, Black Delilah.
Yeah. I was talking to Mel.
I
I'm
don't
saying,
give a fuck.
I
I
was
said,
saying hello, honey,
no,
Mel.
y'all need
you
to
weren't talking
no.
to me, nigga.
But y'all niggas need to learn when to shut the fuck up and when to speak. When y'all niggas was talking, we let y'all motherfuckers have y'all moment.
Nobody give a goddamn about your sad story. Nobody give a flying fuck about your sad ass goddamn story.
too
You sound
long
like
for
a
you to get your
goddamn
feelings out.
retard
No one
with
cares.
that
No one cares. No one
having
cares.
ass.
That's
You
how
so
you feel.
goddamn bitter.
Okay.
You so
No one
mad.
cares.
You so
No one cares.
angry.
No
Huh,
one cares.
baby? I tell you
No one
what you
cares.
need to do.
No
I
one cares.
don't know what your problem
No one
is,
cares.
but
No
you
one
need to
cares.
go
No one
outside.
cares. No one cares.
Go outside and get you some dick or some
No one
pussy
cares.
or I don't know
Oh,
what
I
else you
know
need
you did
or
not say.
both and
Ain't you
shut the
the
fuck up.
incel? Ain't you the
No,
incel
you need to
that
shut
had
all
sex
the way
in
the
years and you
fuck
trying to
up.
tell me what I need to do
See,
with my
nobody wasn't
goddamn
saying a
life? Look
goddamn
at you.
thing to your
Look
monkey
at you.
ass.
Look at
I
you.
was talking to
I
Miller.
can smell
I
your
was talking
fat
to
ass
Miller.
tummy.
Again,
I can smell
I
you.
was talking to
Smell like
Miller.
goddamn Munster cheese.
I was
Miller, about
talking
what?
to Miller.
Yo, Black
I'm talking. I wasn't talking to
Told you there's not
you.
that many L's in my name. Learn how to
Yeah,
enunciate.
no. There are some L's in your name. It means loser. That's right. Them L's mean loser because you are a fucking ass
Black the
loser.
Lion.
That's what the fuck your ass is. Now
Black the
sit your
Lion.
ass down somewhere. Nobody
Black the
Mama should have
nobody
lost
got no
your ass in the
time.
back
No
of her
time for
throat
your
instead
bitter
of giving birth to
bullshit.
you.
Yo, I know
Your
she hear me.
mama should have lost you in the back of her throat instead of giving birth to you, you bumbling bitch.
And guess what? Your mama should have that sperm pumped in her asshole
No one
instead of her
cares.
pussy.
No one
Bitch.
cares.
Now shut
No
the
one
fuck up.
cares. Stuttering
Nobody ain't
Stanley.
talking to
Stuttering
you.
Stanley.
Nobody's
Stuttering
talking to
Stanley.
you. No
Stuttering
one is
Stanley.
talking to you, baby.
You came up here specifically to
No
talk
one
to me.
talking to you.
You came up here
baby.
specifically to talk to
why
me.
did
No
you approach the
one
panel, Big
talking
J?
to you, baby.
And you see why I gave him that energy. I
Everybody
radio
explain why
to
they approached the
you,
panel, Big J.
baby. I said no one's talking to
Why
you.
did you approach the panel,
until
Big
Bon
J?
Cherry goes to sleep to get this shit
No
off.
one's talking to you, baby.
No, you singing to me, bitch.
Don't you even say
Yeah.
hi,
My
baby.
bitch. You singing to me.
Don't
Keep it
you
up.
ever say
Keep it up.
goodbye. Hey.
Cottage
Don't
cheese.
you
throat
wave to
bitch.
this
Yeah.
half. Cause all she is so bitter, baby. She's so motherfucking bitter.
Yeah, the vampires are out.
Now back to Miller.
It's
How
witching hour.
was your day doing, Miller? How's
I'm
your
gonna
day doing?
vanquish this motherfucker. Watch this. I'm about to vanquish this bitch.
Hey, wait. How about you vanquish a book every now and then?
How about you stop stuttering, bitch?
Hey, what's going on, Miller? What's going on with you?
My nephew had a stutter when he was a little kid. He's 20 years old. He ain't got a stutter no more. Don't be mad at me because your mama didn't give a fuck about you enough to make you stop
Why you so
stuttering,
bitter?
Stanley.
Why you so bitter?
Why
you so bitter,
stuttering,
ma'am?
Stanley?
Hey, ma'am, why you so bitter, ma'am?
If your daddy was around,
why
I
you
bet
so
you wouldn't
bitter?
stutter.
Hey,
I bet you if
why
your
are
daddy
you
was
so
around, you wouldn't
bitter?
stutter.
Hey,
I bet you if your daddy was
why
around,
are you
wouldn't
so
stutter.
bitter, ma'am?
I bet you if your daddy was around, you wouldn't stutter.
And I bet
That's
you
a lack of confidence.
and I bet
Your
I bet
daddy
you
didn't
if
build
you
your
get
confidence.
some
That's
dick,
why you stutter.
you wouldn't be
That's
so
why you
bitter.
stuttered. No
And
confidence.
if you get some dick, you wouldn't
That
be so
fake ass
bitter.
confidence. What
So
size is
bitter.
your titty?
So
What size is your
bitter.
titty?
So bitter.
What size is your titties?
Size of my titties. Well,
I hear
guess
them
what?
jiggle
Why?
when you
Why?
talk.
Why?
I can hear them jiggle when you talk.
Woo, baby. I know, man, you want some of this Big J loving, don't you? You want some of this Big J loving,
my
don't you? But I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Hood rats are not
Your
not
mama.
babe. I'm not
Your
I'm
mama's
not
a hood
seeing
rat,
hood
and
rats.
she
I
should have
don't want hood
swallowed you
rats.
or left you
Okay?
unattended
I
in the
don't want no
bathtub
inner city
somewhere.
hood rats.
You should have never made it past toddler age. Your mama should have left you unattended in the bathtub somewhere.
We're good.
What the fuck is going
on?
on?
You're right on that. You're right though. I should be dead. But guess what? God must got plans for me. Oh, you devilish heifer.
You're a whipping post.
Yeah. And you try to lay a leg. You trying to
get
beat
it
me
out,
with the
bitch.
lash. You keep missing. You so damn dumb. If I'm on a whip
As
post,
big
how
as
many
your
times
back
you
is, how
keep
the fuck
hitting
I'm
me
gonna
and
miss?
you keep
You a whole
missing,
goddamn refrigerator.
missing
You
with
a
the
whole
whip.
goddamn
If I'm posting
refrigerator.
on
Who
whipping
gonna
post,
miss?
how come? If I'm on a fucking ass whipping post, how come you keep missing me if I'm on a fucking whipping post? You must be not that bright. Oh, senile, having ass.
Is that the best you got?
No, baby. No, baby. I give the best to people
I'm not your
who I
baby. I'm
respect.
not your
I
baby.
give the best to people who I
Never. You
respect.
too broke.
I give the best to the people who I respect.
No, no.
You,
No one
you're
respects
you're
you. You are a whipping post. No one respects you. You're a bitch.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Nobody on the space respect me. But guess what? Like I give a flying fuck. Nobody. I know.
You're a
I'm
whipping
not
post.
respected,
You know what?
But guess what?
You know your position and you play it, bitch.
Yeah. But guess what? You're also beneath me too, though. I hope you know that, right?
Beneath you? I would
Your
never
ass is
be beneath you because
anyway.
I couldn't breathe.
I might be
I'm
a
not
failure,
George
but I ain't no
Floyd.
loser, all right?
I'm
I
not
might be
gonna
a
let you
failure,
do me
but I
like
ain't no
showing
goddamn
up.
loser, all right?
What the fuck would I get
See
underneath
that?
your big titty ass for?
Yeah,
What
big
the fuck?
titties. Yeah, man.
can't
I got some
breathe.
titties. Yeah, man. She wants, man, she wants to rub on these titties. Yeah, she want to rub on man boobs. She want to rub on some man boobs. Yeah. Oh, but Sandry having ass, man hating, the bitter man hating heifer. Better sit your ass down. Nobody give a flying fuck about no. I'm getting really so goddamn tired of people trying to walk around eggshells around you. As if though you're goddamn supposed to be goddamn
eggshells around me.
No, shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, you fat neck bitch.
No, you shut the fuck up.
I will put an apple in your mouth and skewer you.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on over here?
Shit, I'll pour gasoline on your ass and set your ass on fire. I'll saute your ass.
Catch me first, you fat bitch.
Oh no, this fat motherfucker would put
you
7
gotta
herbs and
catch me
spices
first,
on
you
your
fat
ass
bitch.
and
I
some
got
brown
good aim.
sugar.
I got
put
good
brown sugar
aim,
on your
and
ass,
I'm
show your
aiming
ass like
for
goddamn
the
oven, and turn that bitch to 450 degrees.
Rag.
You want some dick?
Aiming
That's your problem.
for the do rag.
I don't wear do rags.
Good.
See,
I don't need a target point anyways. I promise you, I got you.
I don't need no I don't wear no do rags. I'm not hood, all right. I'm not one of them hood niggas who wear do rags.
Ooh, you probably got a hairy back and shit and everything.
Oh, hairy back? No. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You
looking like a baby gorilla and shit.
Yeah, baby. Because you want some of this loving. That's why you want some of this loving.
Salute.
You want some of this loving.
Ew.
No ain't trying to talk to you. Black Medallion, Black Death. No, fuck that. I call you the Black Death, because goddamn, you sound like death. You sound like death.
You sound like death.
Souls and shit.
Only if you have a life insurance policy will I be your death.
And spirits and shit.
Yep.
I
put a life insurance policy on you first.
They honestly love each other, and it's crazy because they're right next to each other, and like
right
the
next
whole
to each other.
conversation is beautiful because all he wants to do is put his lips in the right places on her, and all she has to do is give in.
Now,
why do y'all dumbass niggas be amping up other niggas to get their motherfucking feelings hurt?
Man, my feelings ain't hurt, baby.
I ain't talking to you, bitch. I was talking to the other motherfucker that was amping you up to get your feelings hurt.
He ain't amping me up on a goddamn thing.
Learn when to shut the fuck up.
We'll learn with some goddamn respect.
No, fuck you.
Boom. No, fuck you. Win.
You want me to bend you up?
Hold on. Fuck me. No, win.
You hit that, BJ?
No, win.
Stomach. Win. I bet you can still grab your ankle.
You know what? It's gonna be never.
You know them big bitches is more flexible.
That's right. I will never fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Your tendons, the fat bitches is more limber than the skinnier ones because they got them long, lean tendons. When you fat, you're more flexible and pliable. I bet you can grab your ankles and suck your own titties at the same time, huh, bitch?
Wow.
That was rude.
Wow.
You stop that shit right now. That was racist. And on top of
that's some crazy shit. That's a crazy shit. But she want that. This is her sick ass fantasy. She like
I put some paperwork
fat ass
on her
niggas
ass.
though. She like fat, overweight, bent out of shape Negroes.
Nah, she don't like black dudes.
Nobody
Yeah,
was talking to
that's
her.
why I
shit.
take her to court.
And hold on, and Magnum, this is the thing. I was talking to Mella, and this heifer gonna come at me. Like,
yeah,
who is you?
She's a
demon. I was trying to tell her that fam wasn't talking about her.
I'm your baby
Yeah, nobody.
He wasn't even talking about her.
Shit.
He wasn't even talking
He
about her.
wasn't talking about me either.
Nah,
Thank
not you
you.
either, Mella.
He came up with that aggressive bullshit, and I just handled his big ass, and I'm still jiggling them titties right now. I'm still jiggling them titties right now.
You can't even handle a cookbook. You couldn't even handle a cookbook. Must have handled me shit.
A cookbook. That's what your fat ass thinking about right now. That's why I know you about to suck on your own titties while you grab your ankles.
Nah. Why are you worried about my ankles?
I'm worried about your titties.
Why are you worried?
Do
why are you
something
worried about my
it.
ankles?
It's wrong. It's wrong on both sides of the fence. I'm in tears. I am fucked up in the head because of what you're letting happen. Mella, stop this shit.
I'm not the host of the channel. Sorry.
Man,
Wow,
y'all crazy.
But that didn't stop. Hey, since when that stopped you, Mella? Since when that didn't stop you?
What do you want me to do? Eliminate? You want me to eliminate you?
No, I would give a flying fuck. Now, I mean, man, I was talking. I came there to say hi, hello to you, Mella. What
was that about, Big
You
J?
interrupted when we was having a good conversation, trying to be funny, and your ass just got handed to you.
Girl, man,
Mella
you
got
can't.
her elbows cocked out. She's ready.
Yeah,
That
man.
didn't
How can you handle a fat nigga? Tell me something. How can you handle a fat nigga?
A 40 cal,
of the
a
world
9
unite.
millimeter,
Hey,
a 357, a 380. I'm very precise with. I'm very precise.
of the
I can
world
handle
unite,
you.
fam.
I can handle you several different ways. How do you want it?
Who taught you
How do you want it?
Ricochet, or do you want it to go straight through? Which one do you want? Do you want it to ricochet or go straight through? How much of a bitch are you?
I'm saying right now.
Here's a question. Why is it that you motherfuckers came back after Rue left?
That's what I'm trying to
because
I would have been here if Rue was here.
What's up with that coward ass shit?
I came back because I saw you on the panel. I was looking for you, Mella. I was looking for Mella. That was it. Everybody else could go to hell.
You can't even stutter through a goddamn
that's
theme
not what
song.
I heard. That's not what I heard, Magnum.
Who you talking to?
Who you talking to? Get out the falsetto, bitch. Put some bass in your voice.
Hello. How you doing?
Hold up. Mella wouldn't say that to me.
I'm not Mella.
I'm not Mella. Me and Mella are friends.
I'm on one.
Stop.
Yeah, okay. Don't. I can't stand it when a nigga try to tell me what another motherfucker will do.
What the voice got to do with anything, though? What I'm trying to figure out. What did that tell you?
Something too? What's your name?
No, I'm trying to figure out.
Who the fuck are you anyway, bitch?
Like,
I don't know who the
Delilah, I was trying to
only bitch that belongs to you is your mama. She
hold up,
should have
ho.
swallowed you or left you unattended in the
learn your
bathtub.
fucking place, ho.
Let me talk to her, man.
No, your mama's a
Fucking
hoe. That's why you don't know who your
what
daddy
the fuck we
is.
do around here.
Still mad because you don't know who your daddy is.
You nowhere,
Who's your daddy?
Who's
your daddy?
Still talking shit, ho.
Who's your daddy, Mr. Otis or Mr. Howard? Which one's your daddy?
Who
your daddy?
But at the same time, like,
Who your
no.
daddy?
If
Mr.
you were
Otis or
cool,
Mr. Howard?
I would understand it. But
Your
at
mama
the same
used to go
time,
to
I don't
bingo
know
a lot,
who the fuck
didn't she?
you are.
Your mama used to go to bingo a lot, didn't she?
I'm telling you.
She left you at home while she was going to play bingo. That's what
because
she
nobody
told
gives
you,
a fuck
didn't
what
she?
you're saying.
Your mama told you she was going to play bingo and
mama
left you
dressed
home
you
alone,
funny,
huh?
bitch. That's
You so
why
mad.
you became
You
a
so
hoe.
mad.
Hoe.
Mr. Otis or Mr. Howard? Which one's your daddy?
Your mama.
Did your mama like to play bingo?
Oh shit.
No,
this
but
shit
you
is smoking. This shit is smoking, man. God damn.
Why you talking about that black woman like that, Delilah?
Yeah.
First of all, how many times I gotta tell you motherfuckers there's not that many L's in my name? Delilah.
Because you're L, the
That's two
L stand for
L's. No, Delilah,
losers.
that's two L's. There's only
That's why there's so many L's in your name.
God. I'm so sick of you retarded motherfuckers trying to speak to me. I would never.
I
if
wasn't
you
speaking to you. I was
my
speaking to
kid, I
Mela.
swear to God.
Mela.
I swear to God.
Mela.
Don't
I was
let
speaking
me
to Mela.
baby.
Is
Don't
your
let
name
me
Mela?
babysit.
Your name ain't Mela.
Don't let me
So no one was
babysit.
talking to you. No one was talking to you. People talking to Mela.
Delilah. Who Delilah?
I thought
Who
that was your
Delilah?
Dahlia. Dahlia. It's the Black Dahlia. Shut the fuck up and tell this bitch to shut the fuck up. Why y'all shut the fuck up? This is a dumbass
bitch.
Man. Can't do
it. There's something wrong with this woman, man. Nobody wouldn't even
No,
talk
it's something
to her.
wrong with you niggas to think that somebody gonna bow down to y'all bullshit. There's all three of y'all
okay,
motherfuckers and can't none of y'all
bullshit
make no
was it? Hey,
motherfucking sense.
hey,
You
hey.
all sound retarded. It's fucking embarrassing.
What is my bullshit? Hold on. What is my bullshit?
You want to
What
fight?
is my bullshit?
You want to
No,
fight?
you wanted to fight. I was having a great conversation with a motherfucking lady when your big titty ass pulled up on that bullshit.
I want to fight. I want to fight. You shut the fuck up. I want to fight you.
Make me. Put your titty in your mouth and make me.
Hey, drop the Addy. Drop the Addy. I'll come out there and fight you.
I bet you
right
will.
Now, nigga.
Magnum.
I promise you. I promise you, baby. Listen, I live in
Now
an
we
open
all
carry
know
state.
we're not gonna physically encounter each other.
No, don't save me. I live in an open carry state. Come to my house. I promise you gonna find what you looking for, you big titty bitch. I'm gonna make you put them titties in your mouth and grab both ankles at the same time.
Guess we're not all gonna get
Come
along.
on over here.
I ain't got no titties.
Which titty you want to suck on, the left one or the right one? Or can you do both at the same time, bitch?
Fuck too?
No. You want me to fuck you?
Yeah,
that's why you gonna bend over and suck on your own titties and shut the fuck up because I don't want the neighbors to hear you. I don't want the neighbors to hear you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, what you want to do?
Man, God, ain't nobody studying you. You a whole
Black Dahlia, somebody said you can sing.
How about you swirl your ass back away from them up?
How about you suck my dick from the back like you used to, hoe, or shut the fuck up?
Who the fuck you talking to?
I'm just messing with you.
Whoever the fuck talking.
I'm just messing with you. I fuck with you though, for real, Delilah. I do. I like it.
Stop calling me Delilah. If you fuck with me, you would say my name right. It's not Delilah.
Yeah, that was kind of weak. You didn't even say her name right. What the fuck was that?
Shit. If I wanted to Delilah, I sent for that crazy ass woman up there named Mela.
Don't bring Mela into this shit. Mela ain't been fucking with you.
At all.
You don't know.
I don't give a fuck. Stop whining like a little bitch.
I'm just waiting for him to burp.
Oh, nasty ass ain't got no motherfucking home training. Think he gonna talk to somebody else.
Mela, what you gonna do when I burp, baby?
Ew. Like, nigga, do you hear yourself? You low budget ass nigga, do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? What you gonna do when I burp, Mela?
What if I tell you?
Nah, I said what you gonna do when I burp,
gross.
baby.
It's so gross.
Tonight in Twilight
And it's
Zone,
beautiful.
we have
Like,
a
this is
date
embarrassing. I swear to God. I swear to God, you should have been left unattended in a bathtub somewhere.
Very angry.
Why you
fuck told your mama
and
that
saying
lie?
a lot of weird things.
She evil as hell though, bro.
Tonight on the Twilight Zone. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna give you a swirl pop.
Tonight's episode of Twilight Zone, we encountered a woman who was very mad on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I'm a man eater. I eat you motherfucking vampires for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bring your little, bring your
tonight
blade
on the
ass
Twilight Zone,
on
we
over
have a
here.
woman who is
Bring you
very,
over here, you day
who's a
walker.
vampire.
These nuts,
You're a day walker.
The Twilight Zone.
Don't put me in there. I ain't coming
the
in.
nut zone. You could eat these nuts, bitch.
No, your mama's gonna eat some nuts like she been doing.
No, my mama don't get down like that.
Oh, your mama get down like that. How you think she took care of your bad ass? Your daddy wasn't there. He didn't give a fuck.
Oh. So, cause yeah, my daddy
So your
left and
mama
was
was
fucking,
eating bowls
and
of
he was
dicks
shoving
every
his
day
dick down
to
your
pay for
throat.
your
That's the
motherfucking
reason why
food
my
and
mama
all
didn't
that
have my
shit.
daddy.
So
And
please
he was
don't.
sticking
Bowls
his
of
dick
Ask
down
her.
your
dicks.
old damn
Ask her.
throat. Yeah,
Ask her.
God
monkey bitch.
damn.
Ask her. Your daddy was a failure.
Not necessarily, no. I wouldn't consider that. No.
Oh, yeah, I know. Because you mad at your mama because she ate
No.
all the dicks.
I love my mama. Actually, we're a tight-knit family.
She the only motherfucker that care about you. Of course you should love your mama. Who else give a fuck about you?
Yeah, well, father, rest in peace, but he did. And my family, my
Okay,
sisters love me.
okay.
Yes.
Your daddy gave a fuck
I
about
am
you.
the
Did he have
favorite.
life
I
insurance?
am the
Did he
favorite.
leave you? Did he
You
leave you the beneficiary of a life insurance policy when he died?
Nah, shit happens.
He didn't give a fuck about you.
Nah, you stupid ass fucking nasty bitch.
No, your
People
mama is for
die,
fucking
and
your
you
daddy.
never
Because ain't
see a
no way in
motherfucker
hell
die.
you gonna
slut
get me knocked
asshole.
up and I ain't
You
getting no
fucking nasty
motherfucking
ass
money.
bitch.
Your
How
mama's
many
a
dicks you
nasty
done had in
slut
your
whore.
pussy? The
She should
last
have
month,
closed
you
her fucking
fucking
legs
funky
and never
cunt.
got
You
pregnant for your
funky
daddy
cunt,
with her
bitch.
dumb ass.
Don't you talk about my motherfucking family, bitch. You
Pregnant
don't
by
know
a
me
nigga
to even
that
direct
can't
your motherfucking
pay
attention
me.
towards my
You got
family.
me
You
fucked
nasty,
up. Your
funky
mama's
cunt.
a
You
goddamn
fucking
fool.
slut
Your
hole.
mama's
You
a
nasty
goddamn
bitch.
fool. I wish the
Yeah,
fuck
you
I would.
nasty
I wish
slut.
the fuck
You
I would. Your
fucking
mama's a
nasty
goddamn fool.
bitch. I
Your
bet you
mama's
if
a
you
goddamn
can up,
fool.
you look
Your
like
mama's a goddamn
motherfucking
fool. And she should have left you in the bathtub when you was 3 years
you
old.
Lizzo sounding bitch. Yeah, nobody on
Look
this
at my
panel was
picture. How
going
could I
to
sound
fuck
like
you,
Lizzo
you
when I'm a skinny
dirty
bitch?
fucking
I'm
slut. Nah, because
Skeletor.
you got a greasy throat. You the type of
So,
bitch that a
yep,
nigga
I
would
sure
not
do.
speak
I
to
sure
on
do.
the
Bowls of
goddamn telephone
dicks.
because you
His
sound
mama
like
ate
all you
bowls of
good
dicks.
girls
God
Now he
damn.
mad.
sucking dick, you funky cunt.
Like it was
Nah, she don't mess with
octopus.
black
Your
dudes,
mama
bro.
ate bowls of dicks. Like Chianti.
Man, like she looked like the black version of Squidward. You know, if you just Carl Mallory having it.
Good, she's
Nah,
nasty
she ain't
just
ugly,
like
bro.
that.
It's Stuttering Stanley talking again.
Sounds
Who is
like
that
it.
talking?
She
She
sounds
ain't
like
ugly
it.
at all. She just don't mess with black dudes. She ain't ugly though.
Oh, so she's a coon.
Yes. Yes, a coon sexual. The worst type of coon, the
She
coon
ain't ugly
sexual.
at all.
Yeah, the coon
Okay,
sexual. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she said she'll bust your head wide open. What you think? What you think she learning
All
from,
of
bro?
them stroking each other's dick and they think that shit's cute. I'm just listening to y'all.
You
Y'all
saying,
fucking
bud?
nasty. All of y'all stroking each other's dick like that shit's cute.
Nah, you
Y'all
tripping,
mad
bro.
because I'm cuter than all of you motherfuckers. Keep talking that shit. Squidward, all that shit. I'm a bad
Yeah,
bitch.
Squidward. Yeah.
I said
You're
you
right.
was
Shut up,
cute.
stuttering Stanley. Didn't nobody
Yeah.
ask you, go suck on your own titties, bitch. I done told you.
But that's after, man, you suck my dick. How about that shit?
No, your
I'll
dick's
suck
too
my
little.
titties.
It's
Tell
gonna
her.
turn
You know,
into
you
a
suck
Tell
belly
my
her.
button
dick.
when you
Tell
get
her.
old.
As
It's
I
gonna turn
suck
into
my
a
titties
belly
all right.
button when you get old, bitch.
Girl, please.
Yeah,
Big J,
girl,
get that
please, my
bitch.
ass. That's why your dick gonna turn into a belly button when you get old, you fat motherfucker.
Man,
You better lose
God
weight.
damn.
bad.
God damn. Shit.
Get that bitch.
Man, I'm sorry. That shit was funny as
Whoop
fuck.
that
I'm
trick,
sorry.
get him.
That shit was
Whoop
funny as
that
fuck.
trick, get him. Hey,
That shit was
hey.
funny as fuck right there, man.
Even though she's ignorant to the motherfucker, she is funny.
Yeah, man.
I know.
That is funny, man. That shit was funny right there. I had to laugh at
I
that
do
one.
this
She
shit.
clowning.
I
She
laughed at
clowning.
that one.
I am.
Goddamn.
That's what I
Hey,
told him. I just
I
woke
got no
up from a
problem with her.
nap. You better leave me alone. I'm charged up. It's the witching hour. You
I bet
can't
you
fuck
couldn't
with
Oh,
me
hold
right
charged
now,
up? Wait,
nigga.
hold on. So are you charged up or is that your vibrator has been missing?
Oh,
Wait. Big J ain't had sex in like 45 years because nobody want to suck his titties besides him, and now he mad?
No, where is you
No.
said though, man,
When the
you
last
said
time
though
you
you was
had some?
charged up.
When's the last time you
So
had an actual pussy on your dick, you fat
where
bitch?
is your
When
dildo?
is
I
the
think
last
we have a
time
Where is your
you
vibrator
had
at,
a
baby?
love
pussy
connection.
on your dick You fat bitch. Nobody wants to fuck with you. I'm beating these motherfuckers off with a stick. Have you listen? Last time I was fucking with a nigga, this nigga put some hot goddamn peppermint tea in his mouth and put it on my pussy. Ain't nobody fucking with you. I can do whatever the fuck I want to. You do what you can do. Ooh. So when the last time your dick was wet?
Oh.
And why do you want to know?
Yeah, because you a bitch.
Because she wants your penis.
No, I don't want his penis. I'm gonna bend him over and fuck him in his ass like he really want me to.
Oh, no!
God.
You can't say that.
Whoa,
You can't say
I
that.
don't play that. I don't play that.
Yeah, he do,
God
and he gonna
damn.
pay me for that shit too. He
2
talking that
It
shit in
doesn't
front of
equal
y'all.
7.
Why you think he keep coming for me? He wants this shit so bad.
Man, no, girl, in your
so
dreams,
bad.
nobody wants you. Nobody.
I've been doing this for years. He wants it so bad.
I mean, if there's somebody on
if
there's somebody I want to fuck,
that's all, folks.
Listen, the only person I would like to fuck is probably Taylor or goddamn
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Girl. That's about
Look
it.
at him.
So
Look
what?
at him.
What?
Look at him.
What?
You're embarrassing.
Well, guess
you
what?
You think those women, wait a minute. You think those women feel like you actually giving them accolades while you shouting them out while talking to a bitch like me that's talking so grimy to you?
The point is that nobody
shout
wants
out.
you, though.
You
That's
ain't
the point.
never gonna get no pussy now, you stupid motherfucker.
And I'm not looking for no pussy. I'm not looking for any pussy.
Even if you had a chance before, you just lost it. You stupid buffoon.
I'm not looking for pussy.
You're
Thank
a
you.
buffoon. You're embarrassing.
I'm not looking for pussy.
Yeah, you are, you dry dick bitch.
Whoa! That was insulting.
Why are you concerned about this dry dick? Why are you concerned about this dry dick?
Because you accused her of having a yeast infection and you don't even know that
bleeding heart. Keep talking shit to motherfuckers you think ain't gonna say nothing. Don't nobody give a fuck about your feelings.
Yeah, but you always up in your goddamn feelings.
No, I'm not. You know what? You don't make enough money.
Why are you raising your voice then?
You don't make
why
enough money.
Why are you raising your voice?
Because I can, bitch. What you gonna do about it?
Why are you raising your voice?
Because I can. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Because I can.
That you
Because
are.
I can. Because I can. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna
That's
make whatever.
That's
I'm gonna
what
make
it is.
all you fat
That's
bitches
what
up
it
your
is.
own titties
That's
while
what
you
it
grab
is.
your ankles, all of you.
I mean, your
and I'm
ankles,
taking pictures.
Girl, man,
I'm taking pictures.
Girl, man, your ankles like ham hocks.
And she taking pictures.
Don't talk. Don't sit
mama.
there, man. Talk about my ankles when your ankles like ham hocks. Get the fuck out of here.
You see how skinny I am in my picture? Ham hocks.
You are a bloated whale now.
Bloated.
That's why you're mad.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ! Do you see my picture? Do you see my picture?
No. I don't want to see your pictures because I just ate. And I don't want to purge on this.
I can't stand his.
I don't want to purge on this
he gets
nice
on my nerves, taking all day to say a whole goddamn sentence because he always stuttering through
and I don't want to mess up this Corinthian leather.
They show you too much motherfucking
I don't want to.
I don't give a fuck about your Down syndrome looking ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not showing you no mercy. No mercy.
I don't give a damn.
No mercy for your stuttering ass.
You stupid ass bitch.
They got each other's attention.
I don't give a fuck.
Your mama should have let him blow it on her booty.
Damn.
She should have let him blow it on her booty instead of letting it up in
Shut
her
up while he's
uterus.
singing.
I promise you.
Shut up while he's
You
singing.
couldn't. Nope, you couldn't have came out of me. You could not have came out of me. I promise you.
Who wants to?
You. Just be quiet. Let him get gone.
Who wants to?
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
create
Big
legacies. Are
Sing
you
her that
kidding
song.
me?
God damn it. You be quiet while he's singing to you.
Right. I don't give a damn.
All these niggas stroking each other's dick. You fucking. Listen, I'm not even gonna say the F word because I know Bomb don't want me to do that. I'm not gonna say the F word. Y'all are fucking weird. Y'all are fucking weird.
Get a Big J.
Y'all slapping each other's booties and shit. Asking us to pretend like we don't know y'all yet. Oh my God.
I don't give a damn about your trifling
Mella, do you see this shit?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do about it.
Mella,
I love you too, Mella.
I'm telling you, I have not been trained for this because, like, I don't deal with other people's retarded kids.
No. You say you ain't trained with
It's like
No,
I don't deal with people retarded kids. Like, I don't get paid enough for that shit. You gonna have to take your own.
But you ain't. Wait, hold on.
This motherfucker got
Hold on.
down
I am the
syndrome.
final boss of this video game. I'm the final boss of this video game. You can't handle the final boss of this video game, baby.
A video game.
Yeah.
A video
man.
game.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm the final boss. I'm Bowser.
How old
I'm
are
goddamn.
you?
I really
I'm
can't
Donkey
take this
Kong.
anymore. So
I'm the final boss of this motherfucker.
Talking about video games. How old are you?
I'm old enough. I'm old enough to just
get it out.
Yeah,
Get it
you all
yeah,
want,
yeah,
like,
I am.
do you
I
two
would-
fellas
I
want
would
to
got it out,
go
though. I would got it
backstage
out there,
or
man.
what?
That's embarrassing,
But
you
your
dumb
pussy lips is in the way.
That's
I would got
embarrassing,
my
you
words
dumb
out,
fuck.
but
You
but
talking
your
about
pussy
video
lips is in the
wanna go
goddamn way.
backstage
All
or
right, hey, you know what though? I bet her pussy lips are so goddamn long. She will flap the bitches in the air and fly. Hi,
That's not even
Mothra.
funny though.
Hi, Mothra. We gonna fight Godzilla.
You said she's funny,
Yeah, man.
and
you
you're
got,
trying
you
to be
like
more
your
funnier,
pussy lips
and
can
it's
like
not
can
working.
become like wings and shit. Going soar through the air and shit.
She's more
Oh,
funny than you, Big J.
Oh, is that a bird or a plane? No, man, that right here is a big bitch with got them
You
pussy lips,
hanging in
long
there.
ass
You
pussy lips
trying. You
flying.
trying your
That
damn
is you.
hardest.
Skinny
She's
Man,
funnier
step
than
seven,
you.
having ass.
abstinent for a long time. This nigga is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey, every time man, when she flies in the air, you always hear like the goddamn ocean and shit.
and you're broke. You would
Yes, I
never
am
know
broke.
how long
I
my
am
pussy
broke.
lips are.
Next.
You broke bitch.
I'm broke. Yes, I am.
Broke bitch. You would
Yes,
never
I
know
am.
how
I'm a
long
broke
my
bitch, and
pussy
why you
lips are,
talk to a
and
broke
you're mad.
broke ass
'Cause
nigga?
you gotta suck your own titties. You're mad because you gotta suck your own titties.
Because though you want to suck these titties.
No, I wouldn't because they're hairy.
You admit that you
And
have
you're broke.
titties, Big J?
No, she
Yes,
want
he
to suck
does.
on these titties.
That's why he
She want to
stutters.
suck on these titties.
That's why he
Oh.
stutters.
Hey,
You
Big
want
J
these
just said that
titties
she could
in your
actually
mouth.
flap her pussy lips and fly ass first to the sky.
Yeah, she's funnier than both of you put together, though.
Oh,
ain't no
Mella, you don't want to
competition.
mess with me.
Ain't no competition.
I don't have to mess
Try
with
Mella
you.
if you
I ain't
want
trying to compete
Try
against
Mella
her.
if you want
Because
to, and
I've
I'm
been
coming
wanting to
even
fight Mella
harder.
for about
If
2
you
years.
try Mella, you can try Mella if you want to, and I'm coming even harder. I try to be quiet to let you bitches have a break, but if you try Mella, I'm coming even harder.
Let them catch
ain't
their
trying
breath.
for no damn Mella.
Nah, me and
Nobody
Mella
ain't trying
ain't
Mella.
together.
Get out
Try
of
her.
here.
Don't
No,
try
no,
her.
no,
Do you
no,
know
no.
how much?
Shut the fuck
Do you
up.
know how much work
Honestly,
she puts into this? No. You
When it comes to me and Mella,
disrespectful bitches.
just shut the
Shut
fuck up.
the fuck up. You
Me
not
and
gonna
Mella
try
have never
Mella.
even argued with each
promise
other
you.
before.
I promise you're gonna be hanging from a motherfucking ledge by the morning if you try
Shut the
Mella.
fuck up, you monkey face bitch, and
Your
fly
mama.
away.
Your
Fly
mama.
away.
What
With
you
your
mean
pussy lips.
hanging,
Away,
Silverback,
oh lordy,
Silverback.
Yeah.
fly
Exactly.
away
Take some grease. Take some
in the morning.
take
Nah,
some
let
blue
her talk,
black
man.
magic
Let
or
her
blue
talk.
magic and slap
Mella,
it on
you
your
see how I
pussy
got
and
these bitches
fly your
working
ass
for
up
me?
out of this
Tap
conversation.
dance monkey
Yeah.
bitch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tap
it
dance
is.
monkey
Okay,
bitch.
fellas, I want to talk to her on my own. I would appreciate it if you would be quiet. Any event that you can't be quiet, you'll have to go backstage until we finish a brief conversation. I want her opinion on something. Okay? Thank you for being quiet. Black Dahlia,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just recently was reminded of this woman that won over like almost $200 million in the lottery. And she was attached to her low down, no good criminal boyfriend enough to where she posted almost $12 million bail.
I
you
remember
know.
that. I
Right.
remember.
I'm reading the shit and I didn't know the intricate details as to how many people tried to take advantage of that woman just because the law in her state didn't allow her anonymity when she won the money.
No,
Now,
you can't.
right.
That's the fucked up thing about winning the lottery. You cannot stay anonymous. So
Right.
everybody knows how much money you got in your pocket and when it's gonna hit your account. Yep.
Yep.
Fucked up.
And so even the Catholic, like people were coming at her for being Catholic saying, well, you gambling. That's, how did you get, how can you rest at night knowing that you was gambling and you call yourself a Catholic? So then somebody jumped to her defense talking about, wait a minute, I know this bingo playing ass religion ain't talking about gambling. You know what I'm saying? And there was a lot of people that came for her and against her. She bought this huge plantation style house, and the white people, they kept pestering her and spying on her. And I found that really fucked up until I started reading further, to where they were observing that there was all types of traffic going in and out of the house all types of hours of the fucking night. As it turns out, her baby daddy / boyfriend, okay, that's basically tricking with every bitch in the area on her dime. He just couldn't stop committing crimes. He was selling drugs out of her fucking mansion. Okay. And so the white folks told on the situation. They came to a house with the dogs and everything, found the fucking drugs. And do you know, this is 2015. So back then, there was no recreational drug use or medical marijuana exemptions. She got charged for possession of marijuana, right? So that's, one sign that she should have kicked his ass to the curb, but she didn't. When his ass went to jail, she bailed him out. Another time, this motherfucker
Can you shut the fuck up and let her talk? You and your goddamn background noise is getting on my motherfucking nerves.
The other time, he started selling heroin. He got caught for that. And he's a gang member. His nickname in the gang was Hot Sauce. Okay, Hot Sauce. What the fuck? Anyway,
and hot sauce or
and they still talking. They still talking.
They're
Shut the fuck up! Ain't nobody talking to you.
No, you're gonna shut up because I'm
she's
talking.
talking something. She's saying something.
Then
you
be
are
quiet
fucking
and let me say
and
it.
telling us to shut
Be
up.
quiet. As I was saying, what occurred with Hot Sauce is eventually he was interviewed about how people are giving her a hard time for bailing him out of jail, like to the sum of millions of dollars at a time. And from what I understand, the reason why they had his bail set so high is because she knew she wasn't letting that nigga go, right? It was like, well, since you want to be stupid, we gonna make you pay for being stupid. And that's why, because most people, when they got a bond set, for some drugs, distribution or whatever, it's not 12 million motherfucking dollars, right? So they was fucking with her for fucking with him. And she couldn't catch the hint because she's a nice, sweet Christian woman, right? And next thing you know, here comes the donation to the church that she gave. She tithed to the church 10% of her winnings. Okay? 10% of approximately $200 million. Okay? So this passed, but she did it in increments, right? She didn't just give it all up in one check. Meanwhile, this new associate pastor attached to the church, he starts sharpening his knife and fork, ringing her doorbell, talking about, I think I can help you with your situation. All you need to do is help me build a retreat, and it'll save Black people and it'll save your baby daddy, And so she was like, I'll give it some thought. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So he caught on to the yeah part, and he thought that was an agreement, but nothing was written down. So when he took it upon himself to invest his own money, $1.5 million, into this so-called retreat dream of his, and he came to her to be, reimbursed, she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never agreed to give you $1.5 million. for your idea of a retreat. He sued her for $10 million, right?
Damn.
And of course, he lost the suit. But check this out. He tried to claim that I'm suing her for emotional distress. Right? And I said all that to say this. When it comes to niggas being rejected, they come out of a bag that is so fucking unreasonable and preposterous. They're liable to do or say anything. I wouldn't worry about their outbursts. Just let them exhaust themselves. Unless you feel like fucking playing with them. That's up to you.
Sometimes I'm like a cat with a goddamn mouse. I just can't help myself. But most
slap
of the
them
time,
all around.
You slap the fuck out of their ass. Like, but most of the time I ignore the fuck out of them because the shit don't even make no sense. What the fuck are you so angry for?
What type of black men are you used to being around, and what type of niggas do you select?
Mella, that's what that meant, Mella?
There he goes. There he goes. What type of black men are you used to being around, and what type of black man do you choose to correct?
I don't fuck with niggas just like I don't fuck with bitches.
No,
I treat them all the same.
don't try to divert. You came to me with that
I
shit.
told you what the fuck I meant. I don't
No,
fuck
it's
with niggas off
your
there.
job.
Because
It's
everybody in the
your
community
job
listen
to
to how you
correct
yell
these
it. You
niggas.
sound fucking
So
stupid.
what type of
You
niggas are
half-ass
you
retarded
around?
bitch.
And
Like,
what
why in
type
the
of
fuck
niggas do you
would
choose to
anybody want to
correct?
be
You
around a
not gonna
motherfucker
blame this
with a
on me.
mouth
It's
like
your
yours?
job, nigga.
You are
You
sounding
weak
very
ass
stupid.
bitch. It's your
Okay,
job.
you
It's
motherfuckers,
your
you just
job.
finished talking
Your
for about
job.
fucking
Your
20 minutes.
Save
And now we don't
yourself,
have the right to
black
fucking
man.
talk.
Save
Your
yourself,
job.
black man.
Your job.
Yeah, that
Your
type of
job.
shit.
Save
You
Like,
weak ass
yourself,
I
black
niggas
don't have no
man.
always
fucking.
trying to pass
Who
it
in the
off
fuck does
on
this bitch
Big
think she
Mama.
is?
No, I can't handle this. I can't do it. You
Save
do it for
yourself,
me,
black
Who
mama.
in
man.
the
Okay?
fuck does this
Save
bitch think she
yourselves.
is?
Save yourselves, black men. Save yourselves.
Sure
Yeah,
do.
from
Save
this one,
yourself from
yeah.
what? I work in healthcare. Save yourselves from what? Be more specific.
They don't have any interesting
No.
parables.
I'm asking him. I work
It's
in
this
healthcare.
bitch's mouth. It's this bitch's mouth.
God,
No.
the Kevin Samuels. What are you saving
You're
yourself from?
aggressive Cynthia
Tell him.
G type
Shut
bitch.
up, bitch.
Save yourself, black man.
From what? From what?
Bitches like you, cuz.
Get your
I know the
passport.
one with the titties ain't talking.
Hey, get your passports. It's
Yeah, damn.
$125.
Are you sure that's
You
what you
go
came
to
to
the
the
post
panel to
office.
say?
Hold on. Get your passports for what and for
Are you
where?
sure that's what you came to the panel to say?
No,
Because it doesn't seem like that's what you came to the panel to
Because
say.
when they say get your passports, that sounds like pedophilia.
Get your passport. Go
That
to
sounds
England.
like
Don't do that. Don't do
pedophilia.
that. Don't start that.
Go there to
Don't start that
Preying
Canada.
with that.
on broke women.
I don't
That
know
can't
about
even
getting a
afford a wash
passport, but a
machine.
bitch
That's what
like
that
this Black
sounds like.
Dahlia bitch,
Ain't
like, hold
nobody no
up. Like, who
dummy.
in the fuck
Ain't
does she think
nobody
she
no
is?
Oh,
dummy.
Dahlia, okay.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody no
That's
dummy.
why. That's why.
Passports for what
That's
and
why.
for
That's
where?
why. That's why I got a passport. I'm going to Vancouver. I don't got time hearing all this
No
bullshit.
man
A
with a
passport
fucking
for what
sound state
and
of
to
fucking
where?
mind would deal with a
To
bitch
Canada.
Why?
I'm getting
The
some
climate.
water.
Loudmouth piece of
Because the
shit.
Y'all
water.
behave
And that's
yourself.
Too
why I
weak
said
to
it,
deal
nigga.
with the
Because there's water.
domination
That's
of the
why.
males in
There's
America?
pine trees. There's
No,
pine
no,
trees up
you
there in
just a
Vancouver.
raggedy bitch. Like, nobody wants to hear that shit.
Shut
Yeah.
up, you stuttering Stanley.
I'm
It's pine
stuttering saying,
trees.
oh, you talking to Big J.
Is
Yeah,
whales
I'm
out
talking
there.
to you too.
Is
Fuck
whales.
you, bitch.
No,
How
your
about that?
mama's a bitch.
Boats.
She should have left you
Yeah. My
unattended in a
mama
Airplanes.
shot you out.
bathtub.
Mountains.
And
I
flushed you
I
down
want
the
to see.
toilet, bitch.
I
That's
want
why
to
I
see
Should
keep
have
some
your
been
name
left
in
in
my
a
shit.
bathtub at about
I
2
come
years
visit
old.
you
I
once
would
a
have left
month.
and walked
Yes,
away. I would have
indeed.
walked
Yeah,
away
you
from the
in
bathtub.
you
If
in the
you were
canal.
my
You in the
kid,
canal.
I would have
Get
You
left you
your
in the
feed my
bathtub
passports
when
and
you
motherfucking
were
see the
2,
two and
world,
walked away.
gentlemen.
You
Get
feed
your
my crawfish,
passports.
bitch.
Two. I would have left
Save
you in
some
the
money.
bathtub.
Wide tongue ass bitch. Who the fuck wants a bitch that sounds like that?
Walk
Get,
away.
get your money.
She got a
You don't
wide tongue.
deserve
Save
to
your
be
money.
here. You're
And
ungrateful.
travel. And when I mean travel, I ain't talking about just go overseas. I'm talking about travel around this country too.
Travel for what? To get cheap
To
pussy
be away
that
from
can't
bitches
afford
like
washing
you.
machines?
Who in the fuck do you
No,
think you
no,
are?
no. I mean travel to see
To
mountains
see,
and
to exploit other countries just the same way that white people do. I don't know why y'all niggas be trying to avoid that shit. Like that ain't what y'all doing.
I'm not
That's what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
into that.
You're
I'm not into that.
exploiting. You're
How
exploiting
am I supposed to
women.
exploit something where
Like
I ain't missing a
past the
woman yet?
$40.
Hey, notice
Yep,
this.
$40
Notice this,
is all
y'all.
it takes.
Notice
Is
this, y'all.
$40 is all it takes
Notice I
to get
said
some
nothing
pussy in a foreign
about no
country.
woman. Notice I ain't said
$40.
nothing about a woman.
$40.
I said seeing some whales, some
$40.
mountains, and some
So
trees.
you don't know nothing about that? $40?
Some whales, some
You
mountains,
don't
and
know
some
nothing
trees.
about that? You
That's all I
gonna
want
play
to know.
me like I'm stupid?
Some
You don't know
What are
nothing
you
whales,
about
really
that
some
talking
$40?
about
mountains.
though?
I just want
You
to
don't
fly
know
an
nothing
You
airplane
just
about that
somewhere.
arguing with black men
$40. You
just to
gonna
do
play
it?
stupid. You gonna play
You just
stupid.
say you did it?
Man,
That's what you gonna
your
do?
straggle
You gonna
ass
play
up.
stupid?
Man,
You gonna play
shut your
Yes, you can
stupid?
straggle ass
fucking
up.
scrag
$40.
and we
What
can hear it.
scrags, man? You got
$40 is all
scrags.
you broke ass niggas
You
can
know,
afford.
the
You broke
straggle right there. Straggle
bitches.
daggle. You got the
Straggle
straggle
daggle.
daggle
That's why
right here.
you got
You got
all
the
of y'all
straggle
got
daggle right here.
$40, so y'all think y'all tough, huh?
Why in the fuck
You
can you
got
call? How the
$40
fuck can
tonight,
you
so
call a
you
nigga
think you
broke
tough,
when you
don't you?
always begging
You
for a nigga
got
to take care of your
$40
black
tonight,
ass,
so you
bitch?
think you tough, don't you, bitch?
I don't have to
You
think
got
I'm tough. I
$40,
know
you
I'm
tough?
tough, bitch.
Cause you got
That's what I
$40,
do,
you
oh.
tough?
You got me all the way to
Cause
fuck
you
up.
got $40, you tough, bitch?
No, because I can forge a sword and shove it through your goddamn loud ass mouth.
Try it.
bitch.
I want you to. Try it. Try it.
Nobody wants to
Try
try
it.
you.
I
Nobody
play
wants to
in
try you.
motherfucking dark alleys after midnight. Try it.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I like to toss motherfucking axes and shit at fucking targets. I'll throw an axe
Charles
all the way
Manson
across
and
the goddamn
Charles
street and make
Manson
sure it
and
hits you
Eileen
dead in the
Wuornos
middle
are
of your
my
goddamn
favorite
wig,
serial
you
killers.
monkey mouth bitch.
Charles Manson and
Hey, you know what?
Eileen
But you know what
Wuornos are
though?
my
You know what?
favorite
I feel
serial
like going to
killers.
Maine.
Favorite.
I feel like
Favorite
going to
serial killer.
Maine. I feel like going to Maine and get some maple syrup. You know, you go to the maple tree forest.
Man.
What?
I'm gonna get your girl, bro. You
Who?
playing, bro.
What?
Hey, you playing
Hey,
around,
fuck
bro.
maple syrup. I love
No, I actually want
I
to
like
get.
molasses.
I'm actually into trees. I like to explore trees, like getting some maple syrup and shit. I'm just,
Man, you hungry as hell, man.
No, I'm not really hungry. I'm thinking about business now. Thinking about plant some trees, make some syrup. Yeah. But then again, maple don't grow well in Texas though. So
You gonna get you a sheep. You know, I heard. You know what y'all do with them sheep when you get you a sheep,
man, what? I'm talking about some legitimate shit. You want to talk about some sex shit and some weird old fucking sheep? What the fuck, man? Ain't no bestiality
Hey, Big
shit.
J. Hey, Big
Yeah.
J. When was the time?
But
When was the
That
last?
was kind of weird for you to have fucking sheep on your mind, though, Sakatra. That was
yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
The state that I live in, it's illegal for a single man to own sheep.
Oh shit! So it was so bad that they had to pass a law. No single man will own sheep. That's fucked up.
Yeah, because sheep pussy is very akin to.
That's why I was talking about Big J, Miller.
The
Why you
state
trying
that
to
I live in, yeah.
Why you trying to be weird, Miller?
A single
You see
man
what I'm
cannot
saying?
own sheep.
But Big J
Nah,
mentioned
Miller.
maple trees. He didn't mention sheep. Come on, man.
Yeah. I'm talking about growing.
But you talking
growing
about
some
playing gardens and
maple
shit. Wasn't
trees.
nobody talking about that shit either.
Yeah, but
Nobody
I
talking
was
about
growing.
maple syrup.
Yeah, but I was talking about trap. Hold on.
Lottery winnings?
Yeah, but if I win the lottery, that's what I would do. I'll fly around in Canada, or the upper states, the northern states, and collect.
Winning the lottery is a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
See, you see, Asachi, man, you on some weird shit. Cause you talking about some sheep and shit. I'm talking about some.
Hey, you talking about playing
dreams.
gardens and shit, man. That's what you was talking about.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll talk.
Niggas ain't shit.
This nigga talking about planting tomatoes and shit. We want to talk about that. You ain't gonna do that shit when you win no damn lottery. You gonna move to the city and buy you a Rolls Royce.
What would I do? Okay, then tell me, what would I do if I win the lottery?
You gonna
run
to
down
the
the
city.
street butt naked.
Right, you gonna move to the city and buy you a Rolls Royce? That's what you gonna do.
No, fuck that. Why would I buy?
This normal conversation, y'all.
Why would I buy a
the-
Rolls Royce?
Y'all are
though? Why would I
fucking
buy
weird.
one?
You gonna get out the country?
You actually you clobbered them and they're just trying to come up with something else to talk about.
No,
no, she didn't. And you Mella.
Oh yeah, she clobbered the fuck out of y'all. She did.
I don't want to argue with you, Mella. We need.
Oh my God, it was horrible.
I will
was
fight
like,
you one on one.
Hey, Alpha
Who is
Omega.
y'all, Mella?
Hey,
Who is
hey,
y'all,
they're
Mella?
gonna have fucking
Alpha Omega.
nightmares for days.
I want to fight Mella one on one.
Hey, but
He
Alpha Omega.
clobbered the fuck out of y'all.
Hey, hold on.
Period.
But Alpha Omega's right though. Hey, but Alpha Omega, there is though. If you want beekeep, there is this. They made this beekeeping.
I can't even see the comments. Let me pull up my motherfucking other.
Mella, I'm telling you, hand to hand. Me and you square. Let's go.
Ain't nobody falling for that.
But anyway, yeah, but that is my dream about winning the lottery. I mean, I would like to buy some land.
Everybody else pulling up on YouTube.
Five acres. I'll at least buy like 4 or 5 acres for beekeeping.
Oh, I scam.
You already got land though.
He loves, Scam likes your singing voice.
Hey, I want more. Okay, I want more. Thank you.
You want more of what?
So you're just gonna get more land and do what with it?
Well, the rest of it's for farming. So I'm gonna get the rest for ranching. Then I'm gonna get the one for farming.
How old are you, Big J?
Why do you want to know?
Because I want to know why the fuck
He's
you
39.
still stutter.
Well, maybe because
that's a lack of confidence. My nephew used to stutter when he was a kid, and he don't do that shit no more because I wasn't going for it. That's a lack of confidence. You shouldn't be mad at me. I want you to be confident. Stop fucking stuttering.
Well, if you wasn't so disrespectful,
fuck you.
I might take your advice.
Fuck you.
Thank you. But anyway, if I was
what you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing but stutter and be mad.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine with you. But anyway, back to my dream.
That's fine. That's mad. Yeah, get mad enough to stop stuttering.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
It's embarrassing.
Yes.
No one's gonna take you seriously, nigga.
I don't care.
You
should care. I cared enough about my nephew. He didn't even come out of my body, but I made sure he don't stutter no more.
No, you probably cussed his ass out.
No, I didn't.
All that.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
no, I did not.
Yes, you did.
That's what you wanted. No, you know.
No, that's how you sound.
You know what I used to do to him? You know what I used to do to him?
Insult him.
When he was a toddler and he used to try to talk to me with that stutter, I would put my hand up in front of his face and run it down really slow and tell him, slow down. TT really wants to understand what you have to say, but I can't understand you because you stutter. So I need you to slow down so I can hear what you actually have to say. I didn't cuss him out at all. I didn't cuss him out at all, you stupid bitch.
You know what's crazy though? She's telling the truth because like I had a homeboy that used to stutter a lot. And like I told him.
And I wanted him to know that I really wanted to understand him. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called
And I
traumatic.
gave him confidence. Big J, you lack confidence. I don't know who didn't put confidence into you, but don't be trying to project your bullshit onto me because you ain't got confidence. I gave my nephew confidence, and he's a bad
It's
motherfucker
called
to this day.
traumatic. Have
And
you
he don't stutter.
if you went through
No. Bullshit.
traumatic?
His daddy been in the motherfucking penitentiary most of his life. So fuck your trauma.
And fuck you too. Now
Yeah, I know.
back to
Bend
my
over and
dream.
grab your ankles and
Nah,
maybe I
What the
will.
fuck is
bang,
Bend
going
over
on?
and grab your
back to my
ankles and
dream.
maybe I will. Grab your ankles. I'll fuck you.
DJ, you is not finna get no farm and start playing. You moving to the city and
No,
tricking.
I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I wouldn't move. No,
Move.
He said
I
he
got
moving to the
plans.
city and tricking.
I got plans. I want to build me a bunker. I have plans for a bunker. I have plans for beekeeping out buy some more land for beekeeping. And yeah, that was a great idea, Alpha Omega, about beekeeping since you said that. So yeah, that's would be one thing I would do.
Like you gotta find a woman that's interested in that type of shit so you can get you some pussy.
What?
Yeah, because ain't no
Why
chicks
y'all
out there.
always giving each other badass advice like that?
Ain't
What
no-
the fuck are
ain't-
you
No,
talking
he
about?
has to find a woman that's interested in the same things he's interested in too. So he attached
No,
to
he
that.
shouldn't,
Happy
because she
with the
should
pussy.
not be a slave to his motherfucking interest. What the fuck are y'all talking about? She should do whatever the fuck she want to do, like he want to do whatever the fuck he want to do.
But if
Y'all
she's
niggas need to
somebody
stop
with the
giving
same
each
interest,
other bad advice
no,
like
no, no.
that.
You're giving him bad advice.
No,
If
you
he
are.
runs
You
across a
are.
woman, if he runs across a woman that has the same
No,
interest,
no.
he will
She
have
wants
some
him to
pussy
do. He
when it
wants
comes
her to do
out
his job
when he
for
get done
him.
with his
That's
motherfucking
bullshit.
PI.
Bullshit.
No.
Why would I eject a
Bullshit.
woman into
He
my
should do
affairs?
whatever the fuck he wants to do, and she
Right,
should do whatever the fuck she
right,
wants to do.
right.
And it should work
No.
together.
You're giving him
Not
bad
no
advice.
motherfucking.
You're giving him bad
That's
advice.
dumb shit.
You know how many women across this fucking country that are interested in the exact same things that he's interested in, but he hasn't met them yet? What he needs to do is find that bitch that does the exact same shit
Find
that
that
he
what?
does.
Find that what? You
Find that
goat
bitch.
mouth ass whore. Find that what?
Find that bitch.
You goat mouth ass whore.
Oh my God, you sound like a goddamn moose. And you
You
gonna
know,
call me goat
Your
mouth?
mama
You
was a
dumb
moose.
bitch.
I bet you got a fat ass too, and it's probably moist.
I got a fat ass?
Yeah, moose.
No, love, no.
You ain't a moose like your mama?
My man, my mama's a moose. No,
Duncan Hines, moist booty ass nigga.
no,
But that black
absolutely
woman
not.
like
You got me fucking twisted, nigga. You
No,
got
your
me
mama
all
had you
the way
twisted when
bent,
she didn't
bitch.
swallow you.
You got me bent, bitch. I don't
Your
know who the
mama
fuck you
had you
think you
bent when
talking
she
to,
didn't swallow
motherfucker.
you. I
Ain't
promise
nothing fat
you.
on me,
She
motherfucker.
should have
On
left
some
you
real
in the
shit.
bathtub unattended. What's wrong with you
Oh,
niggas? You
and then
should
I
not
wouldn't have
be
been able to
breathing
reach
right
to
now.
bitches like you.
No, you shouldn't be
Because
breathing. I promise
somebody
you.
needs to
I
stand up
promise
for
you.
themselves
If
when it
you
comes to
belong
talking
to
to a
me, you
sissy
wouldn't still
G
be
ass
here talking
hoe
that
like
shit.
yourself.
You wouldn't, and I had life insurance on
Dumbass
you too.
bitch.
Yep, that too. You wouldn't still be here.
Oh,
at the end of the day,
you ought to be
Ain't
ashamed of
nowhere in
yourself.
hell I'm raising ungrateful little bastards
Ought
like
to be
you. You got to
ashamed of
go.
yourself.
You got to fucking
You ought to
go.
be ashamed of yourself.
No, I'm not. You should
Where
be
your
ashamed
nigga
that
at?
your
Where
mother
your nigga at?
gave
While
you
you sitting
life,
here
and that's
arguing
what
with
the
me
fuck
on
you
some
chose to
line?
do
Where
with
your
it.
nigga at?
You
Where your
worthless
nigga at?
bitch. That's all you want to do
Where
with your
is
life, and
your
your mama gave it to
nigga,
you.
bitch?
You shouldn't be here.
Where's your nigga?
Why are you worried about it?
Why is somebody in the chat room saying that somebody's born with a
I don't
stuttering
have
problem?
niggas.
This
Ew.
ignorant motherfucker says
Where does
somebody's
you do that?
born with a stuttering problem.
Where's your
Can
man?
you
Where's
can
your
you be
husband?
mellow?
No,
Where you
they
do that?
grow up
No
with a
mellow.
lack of confidence problem. That's why they stutter.
Exactly.
Y'all
Stuttering is
sure?
people aren't born
It's a
stuttering.
lack of
Fucking stutter.
confidence.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about
Yes,
that?
I am.
People are
100%.
not born stuttering. That's crazy.
So
And as
How you
far
know,
as
Mel?
him trying to slick this
loud ass
me, I'm
mouth.
used to that shit. I'm not worried about that.
Yes,
It was
confidence.
just we're not gonna.
Why the fuck is a
Stuttering
pit
comes from a
bull with a
lack of
loud ass
confidence
mouth?
in being heard. Yes, it's
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
People aren't born like that.
You used to fucking being heard that you can't understand it
Nobody
when a
cares what you
motherfucker
have to
can.
say,
Fred,
Put
Freddie,
your
you're
bitch
ignorant.
ass in your fucking place, ho.
Da, 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 da.
When the fuck is stuttering?
Look it up, Mel.
Nobody on here is stuttering. So what are you talking about?
No, I was referring to some chat room comment that was ignorant.
But look it up then, Mel, because I don't know. You may be wrong though. They may
You
be
can
right.
do your own homework.
Well, you said it. You
I
said
don't
it.
take assignments.
Well, look it up then.
I love it when Melon talks.
Shout out to Alpha Omega who's in the chat room. I'm gonna get off of here, and I've been trying to talk to Mel ever since. I don't think though. I think the time for that is over with. So I'm head on off.
Tell her you love her.
They might
So
take that
gay.
the wrong
That's so
way.
gay. That is so gay.
Tell her you love her.
How you gonna tell another
What is
man what
gay
the fuck?
about telling a woman that you
How you
love her?
gonna tell a man, another
God
man, tell her
damn.
you love her like you controlling him? Got him
Yeah,
by the neck. You choking him up against the wall,
you're
fucking him from the back right
You're
now, ain't you? Tell her
You're
you love
Damn.
her.
God, individuals, man,
what you
that's
do,
just
you need
bad.
to
Tell
take
her
a
you
shot of
love her.
whiskey. You need to take a shot of
He in the
whiskey.
P Valley, down in the valley where the girls get
You sound like
naked.
a dumbass bitch right about now. You need a shot
1,
of
2,
whiskey.
shake 'em.
Maybe
3, 4, rake 'em.
Yeah, you need something heavy because
These bitches ride dick, but these
wild in the
niggas ride
house.
harder.
God damn, if you don't shut the fuck up,
What you
God,
gonna do about it?
you want
Nothing.
to? We can fight because I'll be honest with you, I'll fight you.
I ain't gonna fight you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay, well, we could have a shootout. We could have a good old
Right.
Western
You right.
motherfucking
You
turn
sure right.
around.
I suggest we bring back the duel. I'm good at what I
around.
do. I'm a country girl, baby.
Where you from?
The Midwest.
That ain't country
The
to me.
show me motherfucking state.
I'm from New Orleans.
I don't give a fuck. You show me 7, I show you 8.
You show me 8,
Shut the
I show
fuck
you 12.
up. Shut the fuck up.
He was
Coon,
kind of slow
you
responding,
like a coon.
Magnum. He was kind
If
of
she's
slow.
really a fucking divester on this
I
goddamn
didn't say nothing about being no divester. What the fuck is you talking about, bitch? Don't speak for me.
Don't
With
call
your
me no
slow
bitch,
ass
bitch.
can't even comprehend.
Shut the fuck up,
you.
bitch.
What you gonna
Shut
do
up, bitch.
about it, bitch?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bitch,
Shut up, bitch.
what you gonna do
Shut the
about
fuck
it?
up, bitch.
What the fuck your
Shut up, bitch.
disrespectful
Shut
ass
up.
gonna do about it?
Shut the fuck
Y'all
up,
niggas
bitch.
talk
Shut
all your
up, you
shit.
loudmouth
And you
bitch.
think somebody just gonna be
Nah.
docile?
You
Fuck
are
you.
not gonna call
You
me a
can
bitch
grab your
without
ankles
me
and suck your
calling
titties
you
too.
one,
You from the
motherfucker.
South, I bet you overweight.
I'm over. Nah, not me. I don't have an ounce of body fat on me, bitch.
Really? Not
Yeah,
yet.
I'm a fucking
Not
player,
yet.
ho.
Not yet. You a
I'm a
what?
player, ho.
Yeah. Your
I thought
mama's
you
the
knew.
hoe.
I thought you knew.
We're not all,
Your
all of us
mama's
not
the hoe.
overweight in the South.
I thought you knew.
Your mama's the hoe. That's why you was born. Do you know who your daddy is?
Why wouldn't I? I'm named after him, bitch.
Are you sure that's your daddy?
Why wouldn't I? I look just like him, bitch.
That don't mean nothing. Just be like that. Like that's science. Once a woman has sex with a man that she allows to have sex with her unprotected, she absorbs his motherfucking DNA. So she can have a baby by another nigga that looks like another nigga because we fucking magic, you
Not in
stupid
my
bitch.
family. I don't know what type of tramp
Okay,
ass
get the
bitches you been
DNA test
around, but
because,
no.
hey, I got a cousin that's named after his daddy. And when he turned 18, they did a DNA test. And guess what? That ain't his daddy.
Nope.
So
He
what you?
looks just like him. He looks just
My
like
daddy
him, but
was
that
my
ain't
daddy
his
was
daddy.
6'6". I'm 6'6".
Because
It's the
his
same
mama was
motherfucking
absorbing
body
that
frame,
motherfucking
same
nut.
Let me
We
ask you
got the
something,
same
man.
You're
fucking guns.
stupid.
We got
You're
the same
Man, let me ask you
everything.
stupid.
something.
You're
No,
dumb.
you
Y'all
lost.
can't even
You
comprehend. I'm
lost.
not gonna
My
argue with
eyes
no
change
that
colors. My eyes
Negro.
could be green one day, they could be fucking light brown the next.
So what you saying is,
Stupid
man,
ass bitch.
Hey, Dad. Yo, Dad. So what you saying is you could have had a black and white baby.
What?
So you saying you could have had a black and white baby?
I'm saying that when a woman has unprotected sex with a man, she absorbs his DNA into hers. So when she has children, she can have a baby by one man that looks like another because she has absorbed his DNA.
That's deep.
So you could have had a
That's
black
You
and
want to
white baby.
bullshit.
argue? You want to argue? It's 3:33. Witching
That's
hour, bitch. Want to
bullshit.
argue? Want to
That's
argue?
bullshit. When my
Okay, look it
lips,
up.
my
Look it
mouth,
up.
my teeth,
Look it up.
my height, my
Fish do
weight,
it all
my
the time.
everything is my
Fish
father,
do it
You didn't
all
answer
how
the
my
in the
question,
time.
fuck
man.
Look
do
it
you
up.
feel like that came from a
Look
woman?
it up.
You
Look
ain't
it
let
up.
answer my
You
question
look
though.
it
You full of
up.
shit. You full of
Look it
shit.
up. You
Y'all
can't
telling us
argue
stuff.
what you
That's
have
what I'm
not
asking y'all.
researched. Shut the fuck up, you ignorant bitch. I'm so sick and tired of you
You
embarrassing
sound like an
bitches.
ignorant bitch
Want to
by the way you
argue some
talking,
shit
you
you
lousy
don't
asshole.
even know. You've never even heard of it. And you want to argue
Heard
it?
of what?
That's why the fuck we can't get nowhere, stupid bitches like you.
Oh, that's so
Dumb
insulting.
motherfuckers.
Nah.
I swear I would
Anyway,
drown
look, check
you.
this out.
I
Look,
swear I
next,
would.
They
next.
coming
Ain't
out
no
with
Anyway,
something
way
where they
you
can
would
have their own
survive
baby
out of
too,
my
my
man.
womb.
fingers,
Ain't
my
no
hands,
way.
my
I
everything.
promise you. I
The
So
way
y'all
I
promise
tell
you.
dribble
You're
a
too stupid.
basketball, everything
You're too
came from my father,
stupid.
you lousy
yo,
You're
ass
too
bitch.
stupid.
Who the
yo,
fuck do
man,
you
they
think you
You're
talking to, bitch?
too stupid. I wouldn't let you survive long outside of my womb. I
How many
take care
kids
of the
you got,
problem
slut?
myself.
How many
I
kids you
would
got?
not make society deal with your
How
dumb
many
ass.
kids you
I
got?
take care of the
How many
problem.
kids you got?
One
And what is it, a boy or a girl?
girl, thank God. She can pass on mitochondrial Eve
don't do
DNA.
that.
You can't,
Don't do
bitch.
that. Don't do that.
It's sad because, like, I would rather
My
you have a
daughter can
boy
pass
because you
on
act like a grown
mitochondrial
ass man,
Eve
bitch.
DNA that you cannot.
You act like
You
a
are
grown ass man,
obsolete.
bitch. Who
You
in the fuck would
stupid
want you to
bitch.
raise a daughter?
You're not important.
Your mama's not important. That's why
She
she had
ain't.
you.
I know.
Yeah, I seen some in studies. They say they having their own kids now. So you wanna
We can
so
give birth to our children from our bone marrow, you dumb bitch. We don't need you. You're obsolete.
yeah,
You
that
can
what she
give
telling
birth
you.
from
How many
bone
That
people?
what she saying,
marrow.
man.
It could be possible,
He
but how many
laughing
people
because he's
actually did it,
stupid.
bitch?
He don't know. Look
Yeah,
it
yeah.
up, bitch.
How
You
It
many
can
happened
people
though.
create
actually
sperm
did it?
from bone
How many
marrow
people
because
actually
your
did it?
mother is the only reason why you can create sperm. It doesn't come from your father. That ability comes from your mother and her bone marrow, you stupid bitch.
You dumb bitch. If it wouldn't be for sperm,
Hold on.
nobody would be here.
So what you saying is you like pastor then, Daddy? You just want to have all girls, no boys.
Are you
I'm a,
assuming or are you asking me?
I'm asking you that.
She's a
I'm
man-hating bitch.
saying
No,
that
she
I
just
am
want to have
so
it. Man.
glad that I did not
She's a
give birth to a dumb
man-hater.
motherfucker like this on this goddamn line. And my daughter has the ability to pass on mitochondrial Eve DNA because mitochondrial Eve DNA mutates much slower than XY chromosomes. He is obsolete, and I'm glad that I made somebody of importance in my life.
Wow. So what is
Right,
she gonna
right,
chop
right.
off her big toe and shove it
Yeah.
up her pussy and get pregnant?
He might shove it up your pussy, bitch.
So you just like Pastor 40 then? You
No,
talking about? You just the
no,
same?
No,
because
she's
I
just
got
a
more than
lost bitch.
$40.
Yes,
I
you
got
She's
is.
a
more than
lost
$40.
bitch that hates men.
Why you lying to me? You ain't gotta lie to me. I'm just saying, you ain't gotta lie to me.
Lie to
When you
you
talk
about what? You're not that important.
exactly, so why you lying?
About what? You're not that important.
Everything you talking about, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Your mama's a bitch. That's why she didn't
Let me tell
swallow
you.
you.
When you first came on the panel, which guy when he found when he talking about you? So I don't even know why you came on the
Yes,
panel.
he was. Yes, he was. I know
No, it
that bitch.
wasn't. We
Okay.
said
Then
Cherie.
why'd
It
I
was
pull his
Cherie.
card so quickly? Why'd
It
I
was
pull his card
Cherie.
so quickly?
I'm
Don't try
telling.
to gaslight me and try to make me think that
I'm
what
telling
happened
you.
didn't really happen. It happened. He came up talking shit about me and he's mad because he's still losing. He
Well, I
won't
ain't
give
see
up. He
that.
can't
Who
he
are
won't
you
tap
talking
out.
about? Me? I didn't come up
Nah,
here
she
for
ain't talking
you.
about you, man.
Not
She ain't
you.
talking
No.
she ain't talking about you, man.
Oh, okay.
Calm the fuck down.
You calm the fuck down, motherfucker. I'll get Big J
What
on
you
your
gonna
ass.
do? What you gonna do?
So, but what
I'll
I'm
get Big
saying
J
is,
on that ass.
What
so
you
you
gonna do?
don't.
You ain't gonna do nothing. I swear to
Big
God.
J
I
will
love
whoop
niggas
that
like
ass
you.
real quick for you.
Yeah, I love niggas like
So
you.
you don't want no
Crazy.
boys. You don't want no boys, Delilah. Diet. You don't want son. You don't want a son.
Did you not hear what I just said?
Yeah.
Why do y'all say that women are emotional, but when I
Y'all?
tell you
Nah, I ain't
what the
emotional.
fuck I got to say, you don't hear me because your manhood and your ego gets insulted. What I said was the only way that mitochondrial Eve can be passed down is through females. So yes, I am glad that I had a girl and not boys because mitochondrial Eve DNA mutates much slower than an XY chromosome. Yes,
So
it's
it doesn't
science.
actually
Get the
happen.
fuck over it. Get
No,
over
I'm trying
it.
to
It
It's
ask
doesn't
you.
actually.
science.
If
Let me
it
ask
does
you.
Get
that slower,
over it.
I'm trying to
when
ask you
that
this.
egg gets fertilized, why the fuck does it take so long for
We are more
mitochondrial?
important than
The
you
fuck
when it
She's
comes to
talking. She not fertilized.
procreation. Get
Okay.
over it. It's
So
No.
not about
You need
you.
semen.
It's
You need
about the
semen. You
nation.
can't cut
It's
your toe
not
off and
about
shove it up your
you,
pussy and
you
have a
weak
baby.
bitch. It's not about you, you weak bitch. Get over it.
I
It's
just
a
don't see the
lie.
difference between you and Pastor. And you talk, and it's just different. I don't see the difference.
No,
You know?
it's not. Pastor don't know the scientifics behind what the fuck he talking because all he got is
It's
$40.
not really scientific. It's not. It's
All,
different, but
no,
it's still the
yes, it
same.
is. Yeah. How you gonna say mitochondrial Eve DNA is not scientific and you don't even know what the fuck it is, you dumb bitch?
Who, me?
Yes.
I
She
didn't
just
say
called you
that.
a dumb bitch. Hey, but
I
like,
didn't
no,
say that. Are you
wait, if I
listening
locked
to
you
me?
up in a
Hold on.
cage,
I'm not doing my phone.
could you
She's
get,
not
if
doing
I
this to me.
locked you up in a cage,
Say
could
that.
you get yourself pregnant and have a baby?
She's not listening to me.
No, Genesis, absolutely. I sure could.
What I'm asking you, what I'm telling you is,
What?
can you make boys doing that? Can you make sons doing that?
Doing what?
What you saying is scientifically where you can have your own kids. Can you make a son having your own kids?
Parthenogenesis?
Yes, as a woman. Can you have sons?
Parthenogenesis is cloning yourself.
Right. If you do that, can you have a son?
Go spit in your own pussy?
Obviously you can because the oldest chromosome is the X chromosome. It's bigger and older than the Y chromosome. So obviously at some point we had to have created males from the X chromosome.
No, you got to get the male from the Y chromosome, right? Well, how you get the Y
No,
chromosome?
no.
Do you read the Bible?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. A Y is nothing
You read the
more
Bible,
than
bitch.
a diminished and a
Let me hear it real quick,
mutated
man.
version
Listen
of the
to it.
X. The X chromosome is much older and bigger than the Y. It came first. That's why all humans, all living beings have an X and not a Y. Some have a Y,
Yeah, I can
but
understand that if
every
you was like a fish
single
or like a whale or
one
something.
has an X because all living beings begin as female.
Yeah, because like all living beings came from like fish, right?
What, bitch?
It
Are
was
you
like it was like
came
it was
from
life in
fish?
the
Did you
water
just say
before it was
fish?
on land.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, he said fish.
He said
Yeah,
fish. Are
keep
you
on eating
hungry?
fish.
I'm gonna have to look into that
You
because I
hungry?
didn't know.
Because that
I
was
didn't
the
know you
dumbest
can.
shit I've ever heard of.
I didn't know you
That's
can
why I
create.
It's
love it.
not scientific.
I didn't know you can create boys without the Y chromosome. I didn't know you can do that.
I didn't know you could get
I
yourself
didn't say
pregnant.
that you couldn't create boys with the Y chromosome.
That's not what she
I said is that the X chromosome is much bigger and much older than the Y chromosome, and the Y chromosome is nothing more than a mutation. It's a broken X. That's what the fuck I said.
So that makes you a hyena.
No, that makes
No,
you
it makes
not
your
a
mama a
scientist.
hyena. And she should have ate you at birth, you goddamn runt.
No, that's a seahorse, right?
Yeah, like a seahorse, right?
Nah, what I'm saying,
Oh my
I'm
God.
trying to figure out. I'm trying to
You
figure out
all
how
don't
can
know
you,
about amoebas, do you?
Mella?
You
What you talking
men.
about?
You're
Stop.
not familiar with amoebas?
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop using
Nah,
big
man, she
words
trying
they
Mella
can't
trying to throw shit out.
understand.
I see.
Okay, I will.
I'm starting to see what Ruby's saying about Mella. But yeah, back to what I was saying, throwing shit.
What did you say?
I'm just throwing shit, Mella. I'm just playing, man.
You just playing?
Mella
I'm just
mean.
playing, Mella. I'm just playing.
Mella is
But on the
mean.
real, this is what I'm trying to figure out, though. I'm trying to figure out how can you create sons by yourself? I
Why
just
does
don't.
it matter when you're gonna abandon them in the first place?
Listen.
What? Oh,
No, Mella.
That is so
They asking you
disrespectful.
questions, but you cannot conceive that which you cannot first. You cannot birth that which you cannot conceive. So if you don't give birth to it, of course it makes sense that you don't understand. You can't do it. So why the fuck would we argue with you?
I'm not trying to control you with that, though. I'm just
No,
asking
you
you, how can
cannot
you
give
do it?
birth to it. So
said she could
that's
get
why
herself
you
pregnant.
don't understand it. You have never had a baby in your stomach hear your heartbeat from the inside. No, you don't understand it. So why try?
It's
Let it go.
inconceivable for them. Inconceivable because they can't conceive.
No, if it wasn't for my motherfucking nuts, she wouldn't have got
child.
No, where did you get your nut from? Your mother's bone marrow. It did not come from your father,
It came
idiot.
from my father.
No, it did not.
How in the fuck did I come about?
You don't know biology or anatomy, and so
two.
you mad at me and you want to argue with me right now? You think you finna argue with me because you don't know biology or anatomy.
It takes two. I'm gonna repeat myself over and over, just like a bitch.
No, you not. No, you not. You can talk as loud as you want to. I got more bass. I got more bass, and you full of shit. All of those functions come from your mother.
Bitches
Man,
like
if
you
you-
are the reason why bitches
mother.
are all fucking single now.
If you go by the Bible,
Father
she's
couldn't
right,
even
man.
do it without his
They're
mother.
probably
Did
better
they not
off
hear me
single.
when I said that mitochondrial Eve DNA can only be passed down
Yeah,
through
they
girls?
probably better off single because
Only
like nobody
be
would actually
passed down
listen to
to
a bitch
girls.
that
So
runs her
there
mouth
are
like that.
certain things, there are certain functions that males are not capable of without a woman.
And there's certain things that
And that
women are not
means
capable of without men. You
sperm
stupid
production
bitch.
because
What are you
it
talking about?
comes from the motherfucking bone marrow of the mother. Your father
so
cannot
you can just
create your
you can lay in
sperm.
a bed.
Okay, so why don't you grow in your
lay
daddy's
in the
belly?
motherfucking
Why
bed
don't you
and
grow
just
in your
get
daddy's
pregnant.
belly then? Grow in your daddy's belly then.
Well, what all you
If he
motherfucking
can do the
LGBT
same
and
thing,
LGBT ass
grow in
motherfuckers,
your
y'all
daddy's
make it
belly.
seem like a
Grow in
motherfucking
your daddy,
man
grow
can
in your
fucking get
daddy's
pregnant.
belly. Grow in your daddy's belly. He can do the same thing, right?
If you go by the Bible, she's
She don't
right,
make
though.
she ain't making no
Bible
you go
fucking
by
my
the Bible,
ass,
she's
where's
right,
your
though, man.
rib? I
That's
ain't never
crazy.
seen a baby created out of ribs. We gonna fuck that motherfucking Bible, and he gonna tell me why he can't grow in his daddy's belly.
I've never
If
seen a
his
bitch
daddy
get
can do
herself
the same
Oh
pregnant.
thing as
yeah,
his
the Bible
mama.
said that
If
What
too.
are
your
you talking
I'm
about?
dad
talking about
can
Mary.
do
I'm
the
talking about
same
Mary.
thing as your mom, why the fuck you ain't in your dad's belly?
Yeah, I'm talking about Mary. Mary did have a baby by herself.
And that was parthenogenesis.
Mary, she had a son. So okay.
Oh man,
You go by the Bible though. I'm just saying,
Parthenogenesis.
you going that route.
no. Don't even go there. That's
I'm just
fucked.
saying she right, bro. I guess she right.
No,
So,
no.
but
Just because it's written in the book makes it facts.
no, I
You
didn't
got
No,
me
say
fucked
that.
up.
no.
I thought you went. I thought you said something
No,
about the
because
Bible
a
first.
woman
That's why
can
I brought it up.
actually do it. You're talking about what's written in the book. Women can actually do it. It's scientifically been proven. It's been done. What are you
How
talking
old are you?
about?
How old are you? Because I want you to do this shit.
Why?
I'll spend money on you the rest of my motherfucking life if I could see
Okay,
you
how
get
much you
pregnant
got? Because
on
I can
your
cash app you my name.
own. Okay. I want you to impregnate your fucking self and
Yeah,
don't
how
lie.
you do it
You
though?
know what? I was just talking today about the fact. So
Yeah, how in the fuck do
I
you do that?
no. You're trying to tell me what
Come
I
on,
can't
man.
do.
You
So
can't
I
do
had a
it.
baby. I had one child
And
in the year 2000.
you
Are
impregnated
you
yourself to
listening,
have that child.
bitch? Are you listening or are you
I'm
talking?
listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I had one child in 2000. I breastfed her for over 13 months. In 2019, I had a friend that had a baby and I held that baby so much, I started lactating again.
That's facts.
20 years
That
later.
does happen.
20 years later, you can't tell me about what the fuck I can do.
What the fuck does that have to
And
do?
Yeah.
hold on.
Why do you have nipples? What the fuck does that have to do? Why do you have nipples?
I
You wanna
always
suck 'em?
wondered why men have
You
nipples.
wanna suck my nipples, bitch?
I think it's got something to do with the XY chromosome
Because they're
mutation.
an X. Because they're an X before a
mutation.
Y. They are an X before a Y.
Y'all were X'd out before the Y. You didn't get a chance to ask a question.
That's why
because
they
you was
so
X'd out
jealous, so
first.
angry, all this vitriol that they be having towards
So
women.
you
Because they
basically
know they can't do what we do. They mad.
basically what this motherfucker is saying is that men have no reason to be in existence.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
she's
is that
saying,
what your
bro.
ego told you?
That's
No,
what she's
that's
saying.
what he's saying.
Is that what your ego
No one
told you,
said
bitch?
that.
That's what he's saying.
Yes, she did,
No,
Mella.
that's
Stop.
what his
Stop
ego
taping
told
her.
him. His
That's what
ego
you're
said that
thinking,
loud
she
and
No,
said.
clear.
That's not what she
about
said.
ego.
His
Mella, you
ego
said.
said it loud and clear, Mella.
The
Mella.
ego is telling you, fellas, like, well, what good am I? That's
Nah.
what your ego is telling you.
Holy shit.
That's not what we said.
What the fuck are they talking
But
about?
your ego is saying, well, what good am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose?
Mella,
I ain't tripping,
I'm
Mella.
gonna fight.
I ain't tripping.
I'm gonna fight Mella.
All right, so what's your purpose?
I'm so glad you saw that, Mella. I didn't even have to say shit. I was just like, yep, I'm gonna
Nah,
fall back.
me and Mella gonna fight.
No, I don't fight.
No, if you think you're gonna fight Mella, nigga, you don't have to fight me.
I'm not even talking like that.
And I'm gonna win every time, so you
are
might as well fall
ignorant
back.
bitch that doesn't understand like
You're such a fucking crybaby. You think calling me a bitch is gonna make me mad? I am that bitch, you stupid motherfucker.
no.
I am that bitch. You can't make me mad calling me that
It's
word.
sad.
So
It's
let it
sad that
go,
you
you
sound like
fucking.
you do.
You
It's
lucky I
sad
can't
that
say
you
the
sound
F
like
word on this channel.
It's sad that you sound the way you do.
Yeah, don't do
It's
it.
sad
Let
that you sound the way that you do. Like I'm embarrassed. I swear to God, if I had a son that was as dumb as you, I would have left you unattended in a bathtub. There's no
Mella.
way
Yeah, you
you
said you
Mella.
would
had
have
a
been
son by
Mella.
sticking
successful
See
a
that?
into
toe in your
adulthood
booty.
She
if
worse
I
than the
was your
pastor,
mama.
though, Mella.
Said you
You
could
had to
have a
go. No,
son by
no,
sticking
no.
his
Don't
toe
bring
in
Mella
your
into
pussy.
this. Don't
That's worse
bring
than the
I ain't
Mella
pastor.
into
You
talking
this.
just
about
like
Mella
pastor.
You
now.
are an
What you are,
embarrassment.
you are an angry bitch.
Embarrassment.
Like, it's a reason why you don't have a man
Embarrassment.
in your life. Because I know goddamn well ain't no man sitting around listening to that bullshit.
Embarrassment. There's no
You ought to
way
be ashamed of
I would
yourself.
have allowed a
You
male
ought to be
child
ashamed of
like you
yourself.
to
Nobody.
survive.
How
Ain't no
fat are
way.
you?
Ain't
How much
no
do you weigh?
way.
Like for real. Did you eat pizza all night?
No, that's fattening.
You sound like you've been eating pizza for like a week.
Do you see my picture? Pizza is fattening. Absolutely not.
Well, shut the fuck up and grow up.
No, make me, bitch. Take my dick out your ass and put it in your mouth.
No, I ain't never had a dick in my ass, bitch.
But
I
you want
guarantee
it.
you had
But you
one in your
want it.
mouth.
That's why you still talking, ho.
I guarantee you had one in your
That's
mouth,
why you
bitch.
still talking, ho.
Yeah. You finished? Or are you
I know
done?
what you want.
Are you finished? Or are you
I
done?
know what you want.
What do I want? Please tell me. Thank you.
I know. You like these politicians that be going to like hard on the gay laws and they be fucking little boys and shit. You like one of them niggas. Like somebody really believe you and shit.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
you one of them. Like everything that you be standing against, that's everything that you
Why
for.
does the gay shit have to come up?
I'm not going for that bullshit, but
What does
whatever.
that-
Keep
what-
talking
what does
shit.
that have to do
Whatever.
with it?
Whatever.
You were the one
bitch.
that fucking supported it. You were the one that brought it
Supported
to.
what? Supported you being a
brought
bitch?
it out. You brought it out.
You're a bitch.
I'm like that was swirling, Delilah.
How many goddamn times I gotta tell you there ain't 2 fucking L's in my name, so stop saying Delilah.
I mean, I
Delilah,
support
why are
interracial
you
couple.
tripping?
I do.
Delilah. There's one
Yeah.
L
Why are you
in
tripping, Delilah?
my name. I can't stand slow ass niggas.
I mean, my bad.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
cute. She's nice. I love Delilah.
Your mama, bitch.
honestly, it's always good.
Honestly, your mama's a bitch, and that's why you can't pronounce my motherfucking name right.
You gotta stop lying though.
She should have
Delilah.
sat down at the kitchen table and read you.
I told your name right at
Should have
first.
slapped you
Now
the
that you
fuck
want to
in
act
the
like
back
a
of your
bitch, I'm gonna
head when
call
you
you
said it
Delilah,
wrong.
bitch.
Nope. My
You ain't got a
daughter
lot of
was
kick
not
around here.
allowed to say
You ain't got a
words
lot
that
of
she
kicking.
could not. No,
You ain't
no,
got a
no.
lot of kicking.
When
around
my
here,
daughter
Delilah.
was a child,
This bitch
she
said
was
she
not
could get
allowed to
herself
say
pregnant.
words that she couldn't pronounce or spell and tell me the
believe her.
definition of it. And if I caught my daughter saying a word that she didn't know, she had to go get a dictionary and a motherfucking thesaurus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your mother didn't do that for your dumb ass.
Nah, you stupid ass bitch. I had
So you don't
fucking
want no
Dumb
sons,
bitch.
man?
like all around
Dictionaries
the
and
fucking house.
thesauruses took black men out of the home.
Don't worry about all that, dog. So you
Dictionaries
don't want no
Took
sons?
black men out of the home because don't nobody
thesauruses
want to
took
listen
black
to a
men
motherfucking
out of
mouth
the
like that.
home.
Don't worry
Who
about
the
all that,
fuck
dog.
want to listen to you?
Ask me this though.
Where is your baby daddy at?
I don't have
Because
a
I
baby
know
daddy.
you can
That's
get
what I'm
yourself
saying. Like, that's what I'm trying to get. Like, I don't understand where she coming from.
right. Where's your baby daddy? Because I know you didn't get yourself pregnant, bitch.
I'm saying no. I'm trying to figure out. She said she don't want no sons. That's what it seemed like to me.
No, I don't. Because you're
Why?
ungrateful.
Why you don't want no son?
No. Fuck no.
See?
That's
You
crazy
see
because
that,
I
Mella?
never
I
know
hope Mella hear that.
3 boys.
So
Because you're weak, ungrateful little bitches. No.
how you know that though? You don't have a son.
Because
either.
You ain't spent a day in my time. You ain't spent a day in my life. You ain't spent
So
a
you
day.
can't take care of a son. That's what you saying now. You want to support
No,
your
I
son.
don't want to. I would leave him unattended in the bathtub. I could take care of him, but I'd leave him unattended in the bathtub. That's what I'd do.
Oh, you a Cynthia G ass bitch.
No. Hold on.
Oh, you a Cynthia G ass bitch. Look at you, little fag ass.
You gonna drop him off at the fire station? Huh?
No.
Word.
We
I just
don't
don't
promote using the F word here.
I tried to refrain myself, but he made me mad with that one. He tried to bring somebody else into it. I can't stand that bitch ass shit.
You don't
Shut
want no
up, bitch.
I'm just saying, man. That's fucked up, man.
What's fucked up?
You
messed
What's
up.
fucked up?
You don't support little boys. So why would I want my son around somebody like that? That's crazy.
No,
When
I don't
when
support.
Pastor
No, no,
said
no,
that,
no, no, no. I don't support
No, he's saying the
ungrateful
same thing Pastor said,
like
Mella.
you.
He don't
No,
support
I
little
don't
girls.
support
it
ungrateful
sounds
little
like
bitches like you.
I ain't saying nothing to you no more. I ain't saying nothing to you. I was quiet. So why you coming at me?
So yes, this is the beach of nature. Do you
I ain't
not
got nothing to
see
do with
how?
all that. I
No,
don't care nothing
fuck
about
that
that.
shit. Like
Nature.
black men be acting like they don't
Fuck.
know what be happening. You ain't never seen no mama eat her motherfucking runt baby because she know it ain't gonna survive and she ain't got no time to
What
be
the
wasting on that
fuck?
mother.
You hear this bitch?
Yeah, you hear this bitch? I would
See,
eat
Mella gonna say something
you.
new about when I said something
she
about Big
talking
J.
about the animal kingdom, not human beings. So y'all cool out.
Nah, you gonna say something when I said
That's
something about the
because they
sheep, and I was
always
just talking
refer to
about
us
Big
as
J.
females. They want to call us females, which doesn't refer to a human woman. That just refers to an animal.
An
And since you
animal.
want to call us females, I'm
Nah,
letting you
half the time
know
we call
if
you
you
females
came
because we
out of
refrain
me
from calling
and
you a
I
bitch.
knew you was a runt that wouldn't survive, I'm not taking care of you. I'd fucking eat you. You
You're
mad?
disgusting.
You
You are a
mad?
disgusting woman.
You mad?
You are
You
a very
mad?
disgusting
She's
If
woman.
you
referring.
came out of me and I knew
There's
you couldn't
nobody in
She's
the
survive,
world
referring
I'd
to
that
the
can
animal
actually
fucking
support
kingdom,
what you're saying.
you.
No, she ain't.
not
No,
No,
she
you
not
ain't.
human
sound like
beings.
shit. I'm sorry. You sound like
And
shit. And
She's not
nobody in the
referring to
world should
human
fucking
beings.
support you.
Stop getting in your feelings. She's not referring to human beings.
So we can't be mad at Pastor, y'all. Would you agree, Mella?
I'm not mad at anybody. Y'all just talking.
Me either. I'm not mad at anybody either. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
She ought to be ashamed of herself.
Why?
No, that's how she feel, bro. That's how she feel.
She gave
Yeah,
you an
yeah.
image, right? She gave you
Yeah.
an image. And the problem is that when some men attempt to give people images, oh, that's all right. But she's giving you an image to consider, and now
What image
you
do
feel
we give you?
crucified.
What image do we give you?
You
Mella,
ain't
It
stop
shit.
that
depends.
shit.
It depends
You
on the
Don't
ain't
go
shit,
there.
insult.
you weak ass bitches.
It depends on the insult.
Cause I would eat you. You wouldn't eat me because you a weak ass bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm
If
not
you
finna fucking take
if a
care of
man
you.
is gonna refer
Would
to
you
her
stand in the
Fucking
in
like
parking
an
lot
that.
and bite me,
animalistic
bitch?
way, if a man is gonna refer to her in an animalistic way, she's going to give you what you're looking for, an animalistic response.
6'6", 235, bitch. You want to stand in the parking lot and say you
Yep.
can eat me, bitch?
Yep, I sure the fuck would. I'd rip your goddamn face off like a motherfucking sleepwalker.
Nah, not with my training, bitch. I'll
Yeah,
beat the fuck out you.
Welcome to the
Now, let me
panel,
answer this.
Sleepwalker, I'd rip your face off.
Let me answer this though. Okay, so what if I was a white guy?
Hey.
What?
She
About
I'm
wouldn't
asking
what?
her,
talk to a white dude like that.
what if I had no, I'm asking her, would she have my
What does being white have to do with this discussion?
Mello.
Hey,
She
Mello,
got
go.
everything to
A
do with
it's
it.
lot.
very
I'm asking her a question.
coincidental what
No,
you
Mella
said
keep
about the
saving
image,
her.
what you just said,
Yes.
Did
because
you say that shit to
Mella,
a white
Mella
person?
keep
Okay,
saving her.
fellas, y'all gotta
That's her
cool out. We have a new panelist.
Okay.
it's very coincidental you said about the image that he don't like. Because I don't know if you know Sulcus Ray. She have a channel and she got a backup channel. And she was just talking about basically femininity and everything. And the image men don't like what I guess that was who was that was just talking to the lady before? I know her voice, but I can't think of her name right now.
Black Dahlia.
But yes, I was just
Dahlia. Yeah.
Black Dahlia. I knew her voice. I just couldn't place the name. But Salkis Ray got this backup channel, and she was just talking about when you say the image men don't like. See, men don't have a problem with the image of men being able to take women out because they're bigger. But they got a problem right now with the image that she just said, and women being able to take them out before they even make it to get bigger. And the lady was saying a lot of men don't like when women focus on their dark femininity. And she got like a 4-part series on what she's doing on her backup channel. It's different from her first channel. It's Salkis Ray. But men didn't like that. He got highly upset right now when she said, eat
eat you when she weren't gonna survive. And men don't like that. They don't like women having the power to say, you can take me out on the back end, but for me to know and verbalize that I could take you out before you even get to that place made him highly upset. So it was just coincidental that, and I didn't hear no other parts of that what she just said in his reaction.
Right.
Why you said they though?
Thank you, Kosher.
That's not even how the conversation
Kosher,
started.
why you said they
Kosher,
though?
that's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Kosher, thank you.
Why she
Yes.
said they though?
Folks, I ain't got no problem with what you said,
Why you
but
put
like
me
that's
in?
not even where the
Yeah,
conversation
fuck
started
you.
from.
You can't get to me if I get to you
You and
first.
Melly
Fuck
keep
you.
putting me in
I
stuff.
will leave your ass in a motherfucking bathtub unattended before I ever let you make me a 5.5 hours type bitch. Ever. Fuck you.
How the fuck are you gonna do that?
So is
Leave
that
me
in
in the bathtub, bitch. I ain't gotta bathe you. Your daddy wasn't there. Why the fuck I gotta give a fuck? I'll leave your ass floating in that
I never
motherfucking
said my
bathtub,
daddy
bitch.
wasn't there.
Is that
Yeah,
just
your
black
daddy wasn't
That's
dudes
there,
crazy.
though?
and I don't give a
I'm not
fuck.
one of these
You
raggedy ass
ain't getting
kids that
to
you
me
raised,
before I
bitch.
get to you.
I'm
So
not
now
one of these
what,
raggedy ass kids that
bitch?
you raised, bitch.
It's not that I
Get
Oh,
care.
that
I
I'm
shit
didn't
just
have
straight.
no sons. I didn't have that
saying
Funny,
problem.
though.
funny
I
how
didn't
when
have
they
no
put in a
sons.
vulnerable spot,
So
how they
I
Your
didn't have to
react.
daughter gonna
worry
be a
about
And
crazy
that.
you
bitch
had a
just like
very
you.
strong reaction to what she said,
I
but
didn't
it is
have any sons. I
Nah,
didn't have
man,
that
fuck that
problem,
shit,
but it
bitch.
man.
is
Come on,
but
man.
y'all don't have any reaction to
I
women
love women.
being okay.
The
But I'm saying
problem
it's
is the
strong.
simple fact
No,
that
I'm
y'all
saying
motherfuckers don't
men.
love us.
But when
Y'all
we
don't give a
say,
fuck.
but
We
when we
shouldn't.
say every
You
five and a
don't
half
Get into an
deserve
hours,
it.
argument with your man.
when
When
we
you get into
say
an
every
argument with your
five
Ungrateful
and a
man,
half
who in
motherfucker.
the
hours,
fuck you call? You call your fucking
Leave
brother.
them
let me say this
unattended
Other
in the
here.
niggas to
bathtub.
fucking
They
put their lives on the
ungrateful.
line
Fuck
for your
them.
loud mouth
When
ass, bitch.
Them.
when we say every 5.5 hours, men, women say that shit and men have no reaction. But the visceral reaction you just had now to her saying that other part is how women feel. But y'all never consider that because y'all never been in that vulnerable spot. But the fact that she say you can be in that vulnerable spot and never make it to when you bigger than me, to unalive me, you didn't like that. You didn't
Hey,
like that at
can
all.
I say this?
But
Because
we
Say
you
say
this?
have
every
the
Can I
five
say
and
this?
a
majority
half
mothers.
hours
The
You
only
all the
reason why
time
there's
and
first.
no
I
never.
report
promised
of
you
fucking
I'd
men
take you
getting beat
out
up by
first.
women is the
God
simple
knew
fact
not
that
to
a
give me a
man can't
son because
do it.
I would
A
have
man
taken
can't
you
do
out
it.
first. You got
You
me
don't
fucked
like that
up. I'm
vulnerability.
You're
not
not
that
gonna
bitch.
file a
I'm not
police
that
report
bitch.
on a
I would
woman
have taken
because
You
you
don't
out
nobody
like
will
that
first.
believe it.
vulnerability.
Nobody will believe it.
Ungrateful
Somebody
little
will be going to
motherfucker.
jail, and
You
definitely it will be the
fucking
man.
heathen.
Can
Fuck,
I ask
what
you a
the fuck you
question?
talking about?
Daddy.
You
Daddy,
don't like that vulnerability that women walk through this world every day with. You don't like that vulnerability that I have to walk through this world with when I tell the cable man to
We
come
gotta
out, or the light
breastfeed them.
man to,
Take him out
or the
first,
light man to
Kosher.
come out.
Look.
You
Kosher,
don't
I
like
want
being
let
in
me
you
that
answer this
spot,
real
first.
quick.
but
do
you
a rule
don't
on you.
you don't
On
speak
some
up.
real shit. On some real shit. Women have people that protect them. Men don't have nobody to protect them.
So
A
what?
man has to stand
So
alone.
what?
A
Stop
woman
crying.
No.
That's your
You don't.
job.
You
You
don't know
That's
the
our
designed it
history.
this
job.
way.
You only talk
You
about the
As raggedy
designed
history.
as
it
your
this
mouth could
way.
possibly be, as raggedy as your mouth could
You
possibly
only
be,
know the
As
I
history
am
of
forced
raggedy
to
as
women
your
fucking
in the
dick
protect
United
you.
is,
States.
That's
that don't
bullshit.
work.
Even though I do,
Y'all
that's
designed it this way.
nature.
Get
That's
over it, you
nature.
Now you know I
raggedy
know
dick
the history,
bitch.
Coach. Don't
I
do
You're a
hear
that.
all
raggedy
I
That's
dick
hear
bitch
nature.
that's
That's bullshit.
non-functional.
you
Get
right, Coach.
over it.
They only
Hey,
know
I'm
Get
the
going
over
on
history
it.
in
mute.
the United States. You're right, Coach.
hey, go ahead, Coach. Go ahead.
They
Cause I was
only know the history of women in the United States. That was Coach's remark. That is fascinating.
Because if you knew the history of what women went through throughout the world, the practice of sati, when women in India were literally burned and cremated on top of when their husbands died, which many was young women. When you know the history of women throughout the world that are trafficked and everything, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. So we got a couple of protections in the United States. And the fact that 95% of women are murdered by men of all races, our
percentage wise for our demographics as Black women is higher But across the board, women have been at a vulnerable place for men. But you don't like like I'm saying, you having a very bad reaction to what women walk through in the world every day. And if women actually started tapping into that, it would make y'all very uncomfortable that you would never get to the age to get bigger than us. So the same reaction that you have now is the reaction that women walk through this world every day with. When I got to walk to my car at night, being vulnerable. And for a woman to make you be able to be vulnerable, you don't like that. So just how you speaking now, imagine living every day of your life like that. Every day that when I call out the people to repair when the lights go out, that they come and knock on my door, I feel that. And y'all never feel that as men. Maybe sometime when
that's
slavery was
bullshit.
here.
No, that's bullshit.
But y'all be our
Shut that
sisters
shit
and
down
shit, though,
real
so
quick.
I
That's bullshit.
He didn't hear
but
nothing
we
you
got
had
sisters
to
and
say.
mothers and stuff,
He
though.
instantly came with
No. Our lives are the ones that are fucking
extra
shit.
filled titties,
The man in the
talking that
comments say,
shit,
which
talking about
men
that's
do that?
bullshit.
No.
Shut the
Our
fuck
lives
When
are
up,
the
the
ones that are
bitch.
in danger.
You're
when
And
the men
nobody
in
is
the
running up, trying to run up on no black woman. No. They know
excuse
better.
me, we're getting murked every 4 hours and something now. The
That's
fact that
bullshit.
the
Well, what
women that
about us?
are, and we
What
ain't even
about
talking
us?
about we ain't
I
even
don't.
talking about the DV. We ain't even talking about the bitches that live. And the
Okay.
ones who just simply assaulted and
Domestic
harmed and stuff
violence
rubbish.
shit. That's
We ain't even
mainly
talking about that.
women.
But this ain't even got to do with just black women. This is women across the board. We have some protections in non-third world countries. But
Too
if you
many
want to
protections.
know,
That's why so many motherfucking men
no,
locked
no,
up
no.
in
We
jail.
barely getting them. And they
No,
walking back
fuck
the
that.
DV laws. They're walking back the DV laws as we speak. Why you
Where
think,
do you
excuse
fucking
me, let
live?
me say
Where
this.
the
If you
fuck do you
shut up
see
while
this
I'm
shit at?
talking, I'll tell you. The fact that they take both people to jail now, when they come and they say, oh, both of y'all look like y'all been in a fight. That's if I use my hands to protect myself and my hair is over and I may scratch you while you punching the shit out of me, we both go to jail because they walk back the law to make it so women won't call the police.
No, fuck that.
So you don't know, but before you talk, you go and look at the history of women over the world. You look at female genital mutilation that happens in all these countries. We look at the fact that just in in Africa, I forget which country,
I
a
did
girl
6
is being
months in
sold.
jail
Let
for a
me
crime
finish.
that
Let
I
me
didn't
finish.
commit.
Let me finish.
I don't give a fuck
Let
about
me
that.
finish. Let me
Fuck
finish.
Africa.
A 14-year-old girl cannot go to school now because the black men in her country haven't made it so that she could continue to receive the aid because gas prices went up. And now she is being sold off for the family, for the family benefit.
So
So
you think
don't
it's
talk
cool?
about
No,
what
hold on.
women all over this world face. You talk
Nah,
about you, and it's at the hands of men that created this world. Because women ain't never had the most power we
No,
ever
the
had is the
fucking
little
whole law
protections.
system
Is
is
the
built
little
around women.
protections that we have
What the fuck
now.
are you
The
talking
little.
about?
The little in the thousands of the worlds of years of existence of women in the world,
All the
the
laws are built
protections we have
around
are
women. It
very
ain't built around us
minuscule.
at all.
Are very minuscule. So do some research before you talk. But you
No,
don't like that
my research
vulnerability.
was actually living it, man. Look, no, fuck that. I did not even commit a crime. I took a motherfucking phone and looked through it, left, and next thing I know, I'm walking around, I'm sleeping in the same bed with this bitch. And at the same time, I didn't even know I had a warrant out for my motherfucking arrest until we got into our next argument. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck
I
is
was
that?
back home that same night. What the fuck is that?
And it's the first time you had an experience like that with her. Just like, because I'm going to tell you, they say lightning never strike without warning, that you have thunder or some shit that let you know some coming. And you ain't
I'm
never
an
had no
ignorant nigga, but I
experience like
don't
that
act like
before.
that.
You ain't
Not with
never
the
knew what they tell women before they get murked. Oh, why she didn't leave the situation. So you ain't never had not one inkling before that warrant came out that some stuff was amiss.
No. Our families knew
Okay,
each other. I
well,
grew
just
up
like
with
they
this
say they
girl
don't, but
and
when women
everything.
get,
I
when
didn't
they
know I
women
had a
say
fucking warrant
why she didn't leave the 50 times before, you
because
turn
she
that
was in
around on
love.
yourself, because I
Because she
guarantee
was
you
in love.
But I guarantee you it wasn't your first time before you got that warrant and you didn't leave. I guarantee you saw some
I didn't
stuff
even
before
touch
that.
her.
I guarantee.
I took her
But
phone.
I'm saying, but you saw something in there that said I shouldn't be here. That hold up, this gonna get me in trouble.
Why? Because I'm a dude. I'm supposed to fucking
You
have
saw it
all
before.
these
You
women
did.
don't fucking
You
do
may
it.
have chose
Why
to
the
ignore it, just like them women who stayed ignored it. But I guarantee you this
women
from
that
now
stayed?
on forward.
I ain't never put my hands on no woman.
And
Period.
see, and that is why y'all
I'm a
don't get it, because
boxer.
y'all
I
do not
don't
get,
fucking
you
hit
do
women.
not get
If I hit a
metaphors,
woman,
you do
it would
not
be
get
fucking right.
similes, you do not get analogies. Your critical thinking is very flat, 1 + 2. You're not able to do a sequence of events and have forethought and foreshadowing, and you are not able to think on a higher or critical level, critical, what
And
they
that's
call
why they
critical
so
thinking.
lonely.
And that's why you can't get it. And you have no desire to learn how to do it. Because what they say, I could teach you, I can teach you, but you don't open
But I
your
have
mind
to
up to being
charge.
taught.
I can teach you, but
Your
I have
pussy
to
ain't no more
charge.
important than my dick,
My
miss.
milkshake brings other boys to the yard.
And
Who
so
gives a
you
fuck? I
choose
don't give a
to,
shit.
you choose
Fuck
to,
that.
you
Nah.
choose to,
I
you
just made you
choose
hit a
to function.
falsetto, bitch. You
You
do care.
choose to function on a lower level, and you get mad when
How
women
in
won't
the
stay on that lower level. You feel
No, because like
intimidated
honestly,
when
I don't
women
let
don't.
nobody talk no shit to me. Period.
I'm not
Period.
talking
Man
shit to you.
or
I'm having a
female.
conversation.
That's
I
I'm
the
don't
not
give a
point.
talking
fuck.
shit to you. I'm having a conversation with you.
But
And
nah,
because I'm saying something you don't
no.
like, you're
What
taking
I'm
it as shit.
saying, what I'm saying is I knew the bitch was foul.
That's why they
So
hit falsettos, fake ass bitches.
So you knew she was foul and you
put a
stayed.
fake report on me. She put a fake report on me, and I'm laying up in the bed with this motherfucking bitch for fucking 6 months, and this motherfucking bitch didn't even tell me how
That's
to
on you. You should have chose better.
But you said you knew she was foul, and it's the
You
same
chose
equivalent
better.
of why women didn't leave
Choose
before
better.
it happened.
She
So
had
you don't
she
like
had a
being
code on the fucking
vulnerable.
phone. I couldn't even do nothing with it. I
You
just left
don't like
it out.
being vulnerable. You don't like the same things that men say about women. When it happens to you, you lack the empathy. But yet, women have walked through this world on eggshells for thousands of years.
So man,
Little girls. But you don't like being put in that
black
spot.
men, our whole life is eggshell.
Okay. Okay. So you stay instead of
We
you stay
have the
stuck,
same
and
struggle,
instead
but
of
at the
opening
same
up a
time,
little bit more and trying to learn something,
we're
or if
living
you
through
looking
the
a little
same
deeper, not
struggle,
here
but
with
at the
me,
same
not
time,
here with me,
certain
not
people get
here on
better
this
treatment
channel,
than others.
but you just go and do a little research or a little bit of reading or something that requires you to extend yourself for this moment you having right here that you don't like. You don't even have to discuss it with nobody. You'll never have to talk about it with me again. But you will more than likely say, I don't want to know anymore. I don't have any intellectual curiosity. I do not want to learn how to think three-dimensionally. I want to stay here and just get to the point where 1 + 1 is 2, and that's the furthest I'm gonna go.
That's
And
the
I want
problem
some
right
women to
there.
remain ignorant and stuck with me
That's the
Cold
and
Jack.
problem.
function. When they talk
Cold
about
Jack.
low vibrational,
You gotta
that's what they're
They
understand.
talking
don't
about.
care.
Us as black
Cold
men, we
Jack.
know our woman's
That's why they
struggle. We
lonely.
lived it with
Cold
them.
Jack.
That's why
I
they
don't.
alone and lonely, because they don't want to do the
Cold,
intellectual work, the emotional work to get better. They don't
Cold,
care.
Cold Jack, I don't agree with her not wanting to have a son. I don't agree with that.
What?
Do you want to?
Don't
Y'all
agree
don't
with
even want to have
not wanting.
kids. So
What?
if
Wait,
she don't
wait,
want to
wait.
have,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Take
You
your
don't agree
chicken
with
off
who
of
not
me.
wanting to
I'm
have a
begging
son?
you, brother.
You.
So why are you talking to her about it instead of me?
I'm just saying because she was talking
That's
to
why
the
I
point.
don't want to have a son. You see the point? You gonna sit there and talk
No,
about
we
me to
don't see
another
the point.
woman, and you think
Because I can't talk to
you're
you. I don't mean no
proving my
harm.
point.
You
You're
don't need
proving
a
my
son.
point.
I can't talk to you though. You won't let me talk to you. So I ain't trying to no
That's the
more.
point, because I would have pushed you down a flight of stairs.
That part.
Yeah. For that bullshit he just pulled. How the fuck you gonna talk about me in front of another motherfucker like I don't exist? Fuck yeah, I'd push you down a flight of stairs. What the fuck you think this is?
See? And these
So,
little young
so
niggas are
would you?
raised by women that act like that.
Let me answer
Yeah,
this, man.
you
Let me
should
answer
be.
this.
You
You
weak
don't
ass
want to
bitches.
be.
How
It's
the fuck
okay
you
that a
gonna talk
man.
about me in front of
I
me
didn't
and
mean. I
think
wasn't
I ain't
talking
gonna do
about
nothing
you.
about it? Yes,
But
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
push
talking
your
about
weak
you though.
ass down the flight of
Exactly
stairs to
though.
who the fuck
Look,
you
she
think you
won't shut
talking
up
about
and
in
listen.
front of me.
I wasn't necessarily talking about you though like that.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't.
was in front of me. You addressed
Wait a
me.
minute,
You
Sakatra.
know,
Wait a
you
minute, man.
her
What
on your side. You try to triangulate her against me. You think you're gaslighting and you think don't nobody know what the fuck you doing. I hate when y'all act stupid, but then
Nah,
try
I
to
was
play
getting to the
smart at the
topic.
same
I was
time.
getting. Nah, I wasn't trying
She
to come
acting
at you.
like diva
I
tomboyish.
wasn't. You wouldn't let me talk, so I was just telling her I didn't. I don't
I
agree
wouldn't
with
let
you.
you. I wouldn't let you.
Yeah, you wouldn't let me talk because you
You
keep
sound like a
talking. So
bitch.
how
I
am I gonna
wouldn't
talk?
let you.
Right,
Let you.
right.
Don't
I agree.
nobody let me do nothing.
Why? Okay. One moment, please. Um, Sakatra, it's like this, right? What is better said is to Koja directly is what do you think about women who don't want to have male children? That would have been a little bit more acceptable than I don't agree with her about what she said. And then later on, you try to play it off as I wasn't talking about her. That, and then you say she won't let me. It's coming off as what Kolja had mentioned about being intimidated. And I'm asking this question directly to you, Sakatra. Do you find yourself intimidated by her, meaning Black Dahlia, or
Yeah, I
Kolja
mean,
even?
yeah, I'm intimidated by him. But if she still want, okay.
But
So
they're
let
not
me ask you
doing.
this.
They're just talking.
I
You
know,
have
but
no need to fear
but you won't let
talking.
me. I can't get my question out to her. I just want
Go
to ask
ahead.
questions,
Go
then
ahead,
I'll be
babe.
quiet. You know what I mean? Because I listen. All right. So would you have another? Would you have a son by your child's father now?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You cool then? I feel you. All right.
Like I don't like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all keep saying that women are the emotional ones, and I'm telling you from a scientific point why I'm glad that I never had a boy. And y'all still can't grasp, you can't wrap your hands around that shit. My daughter can pass on mitochondrial Eve DNA, which is important in birthing children. Boys cannot. I'm glad that I birthed a child that can pass on mitochondrial Eve DNA that mutates much slower than Y chromosomes. I'm happy with that. Why are you fucking mad because your ego can't handle it?
I'm not saying I'm not mad at
Oh
you.
no, no,
Yes,
no.
you
Hold,
are.
hold,
It's
hold the
your
fuck up.
ego.
No, no, no,
You
no,
keep
no.
saying
If you could have a 7 foot
Go.
fucking tall son that makes it to the fucking NBA, you're gonna be the first motherfucker hugging him, and you're gonna be the first motherfucker you buy a house for.
You know
See,
what?
this is
Hold
what I
on, hold on,
don't
hold on, hold on,
understand.
hold on. Hold on. I don't have sons, but I have nephews. My nephew had scholarships to all types of schools to run track. He turned it down because he didn't want to be a stereotypical nigger.
See, this is what they
Oh,
don't
wow.
understand. Can I say this here?
You're amazing.
Y'all, somebody told y'all.
You're
Let me
amazing.
say this here. Somebody told y'all that our eternal happiness was wrapped up in materialism. Because the reality is, if that happens, if I become a millionaire or billionaire, it doesn't, that's not the ultimate for us. That's not the ultimate for me. That is
That
not how
you
simple
have
we
a
are. Because I'm
son, and
still
the
gonna be
son will
fucking happy
protect his
as a
mother. Like,
hundredaire.
I mean, like, why wouldn't you
Y'all put
want a son?
y'all worth
That's the
and y'all
dumbest shit
happiness,
I've ever heard.
but y'all want to reduce us to material shit that we're not even talking
Oh
about.
shit, they want you to be their whore. I'm not
Well,
your fucking whore.
speaking of
I'm not your
whores,
What the
fucking
fuck are you talking
whore.
about, bitch?
speaking of
I'm
whores,
not your fucking whore.
I just
that's
called
right.
you a bitch. I didn't call you a whore.
That's an
I'm thinking
animalistic
that I
thing to
should work
say,
for
and
you,
it's uncivilized.
do what you want me to do for money. That makes me a whore. I'm not your whore, and neither is my nephew. You cheap slut.
Okay, well,
welcome,
something here.
Pastor Dollar.
Let's talk about it
to
like
the
it
panel.
is. You know, you
There he
sound
is. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we need right there.
like
Pastor,
hell no, like
y'all
shit.
hear me?
Like I didn't say nothing to her, like really.
Your mic is
But
clear.
like, goddamn, for you to say that you don't want to have no son, you don't want to have no boys.
Nope.
You
Nope.
you
So
basically
men
saying
saying they
that
don't want to
men
have kids,
are,
period.
black men ain't shit.
Yeah,
And you know
men
a black
saying they
man is
don't
gonna
want
come
kids,
out your pussy.
period. And
Okay, I
Pastor
would like
J
to
said
say
he don't
something,
even want the
please.
girl child he got.
I would
When
like
I
to
was
say something,
pregnant with
please.
my daughter, I didn't even come up with a boy name because
How
I knew
many
it was going to
times
be a
do I have to
girl.
say please? God damn it. I wanted to mention that Pastor Dollar in this live stream had mentioned that he is not interested in raising girls. And Sakatra noticed the correlation that Black Dahlia, as it would appear, she is not interested in quote unquote raising boys. So because he has made an appearance on the panel, these two are, according to Sakatra and how he thinks, may have met their match.
No, we haven't
No,
because
no,
I'm
I
glad.
don't want a daughter because I don't want that victimhood shit.
Good.
I respect I respect what that brother is saying. I don't want that victimhood shit that these women on this panels spewing coming from a fucking daughter. So I rather just not have one of them motherfuckers.
What
And
type of
I would not
victimhood
wish,
did you
I
hear
would
from this
not wish a
panel?
little girl on past the
Thank you.
$40 because all he want to
But
pay for the pussy is $40. And I wouldn't
but
wish that on his daughter, so I
don't
wouldn't
have
want him to have a
control.
girl.
But Pastor don't have control. And what they don't like, that vulnerability, is that women fucking have control over it. And that's what they don't like. Pastor don't, only thing his control is get a fucking vasectomy, which his low vibration ass ain't gonna do because he could fuck all day and never create a baby, but that's too much for him to take because he don't want to put
all day
that
and I
on
created a
that
baby. I
level.
already fucked y'all motherfuckers all day and created a baby. That's not a big deal because y'all are just as low vibrational as anybody else. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
But guess what? We ain't, if we were, we ain't stayed there. We
You
are
act
not
like y'all are made
sitting
of
in it.
gold. You are made of the same shit that a nigga made of. So don't get your ass up out of here. And nobody ain't trying to hear that.
I spoke him up.
Baby,
Where he come from?
I don't
Where he
reside
come
with you
from?
in hell. I don't reside with
Did
you
not
in
speak
hell.
on his name before he showed up in the motherfucking chat talking shit. I said pass the $40
They
with his
want
broke
us
ass.
to be the
He
same.
pop
We
up
not
and
the
he think he
same,
doing
Pastor.
something.
We not the same. So you can stop saying that. I don't care. We not the
I
same.
control you. You my bitch.
If we're not the same now, okay, we're not the same then. Okay, then stop
And
talking.
you can never
Yo, stop
reduce me
fucking.
down to
Yo, you
what
know
you
what?
are.
Stop
You
talking to us.
can
You know what?
never,
You know
you
what?
can never,
I
I will
spoke
never
you
be
up.
residing with you there.
I'm glad the
We
black
ain't the
community.
motherfucking
I am
same.
glad
And
the
so don't
black
never say that
community.
shit out your
I'm
mouth. We
glad the
not.
black community numbers are fucked up because you know what that means. We are a dying
You
race because
you spreading your dereliction to fucking
die.
other
Yes,
communities. You
but
not
there
our
are
fucking
more women
problem.
than me, so you're dying quicker than we
You
are.
have a dying
Go
womb.
over there and
Y'all
talk to
womb
Maria.
is
There are
dying.
more
You not
women
our
than
problem.
men,
I
so
wish
you
your black
guys are
mama would
dying
stop
faster than we
carrying
are,
you.
stupid.
I wish your black mama would stop
Because
carrying you
we're
and let
fucking
you
trying
fall.
to impress
I'm
and
right
then
here right now, and I ain't
everything.
I
dying
wish
because I
your
ain't doing
black
what y'all
mama would let you
saying.
Motherfucker,
fall.
what the fuck are you
And
talking
maybe
about?
I
We die
wish your
behind
black
you.
mama would let you fall. Cause you
Good.
need
We
to
die
fall.
because
Die
of you.
more. Die more.
Stop that
I
fucking lying.
Die
I
more.
wouldn't even argue with a nigga if it wasn't behind a
Die
bitch.
more.
Oh, Pastor
No
Mama,
one
please
cares,
You
bitch.
cut the
can die
umbilical
fast.
Die
cord.
You can
more.
die fast. I hope more men beat your ass. Hope more of you bitches catch cervical cancer. Hope more of
Put
you
your
That's
hands on me
that's
if
bitches
you
that's
catch
want
the
to. I'm
low
HIV.
ready. I'm gonna
vibrational.
get
Hope
what you're
more of you
looking for.
That's
bitches
the
catch
low
HIV. Hope more of
vibrational.
you bitches die. Fuck
Yep.
you.
I ain't that
That's
bitch.
the
I
low
got good aim.
vibrational. Pastor,
Except your mother, right? You don't want that to
no,
happen to your
he don't
mom,
even
right?
like his mama.
Target practice
He
around
would
here.
kill
No,
his mama
I love
to
my
get
mom. I
whatever
love my mama. My
access
mama
she
is not a
have.
bitch like
My
y'all.
He
mama don't
would
Oh,
act like
kill
you,
bitch
his
is
bitch.
mama
brown. Hey,
If
yo,
he wasn't
bitch, go
scared of
walk in
going,
the middle
if
of the
he
ocean
could
and close
get
your
rid
eyes.
of her,
Walk in,
he
walk in the
would.
walk in the traffic and close your eyes, stupid
If
motherfuckers.
Pastor could
Like your
off his
mama
mama
did your
right
daddy.
now,
She walked in
if
the
he could
ocean
off
and
My
his
closed
mama
mama
her
just
right
eyes
now
texted
and
me
knocked
too,
and
over
get
bitch.
to
your
her
worthless
will, he
ass.
would.
You
He would.
worthless. I would be embarrassed. I swear to God. You couldn't talk if you was my son.
She need to stop holding him and
Well, by
let
the
him
grace of
drop.
God, it didn't come out your yeasty ass pussy, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I don't
She
care
need
about
to
you.
let him drop. She
Cause I
need
don't
to let
fuck with
him
you
drop.
dirty dick $40 ass niggas looking like Nick Cannon. I wish I would
Because
let you
all
give
the
me
pussy is
bacterial
worth is $40.
vaginitis. You dirty dick bitch.
All the pussy is worth is $40.
All you got is $40. You got a dirty ass dick, you stupid
He got to
bitch.
get
I
that
hope
40
your
from his
daughters and
mama.
your
He got to
mothers
get that
aren't
40
worth
from his
$40.
mama.
I hope
He
your
got to get
daughters
that
$40.
and your
40 from his
aunts and
mama.
your
He got to go over
nieces
there
and
and beg like a little
all the
boy
women
for
you
his
love in your
allowance.
family. I hope they're not just worth $40.
He got to go beg his mama for
No
$40
pussy
to
worth
even get
no
some
more
pussy.
than $20. If I buy a bitch a blunt and a bottle of Cisco, that bitch gonna give it up.
Who still drinks Cisco? You listen.
Well,
Oh,
should I
you
say
hoes
Mad
drink
Dog or
whatever
should
to
I say
drown.
Thunderbird?
You hoes will
If
drink
I
whatever
be
to
listening
drown
to
your
drunk,
misery,
you
you
gonna
stupid
fuck.
Your
slow
mama
ass.
will drink
You
whatever so
We
she
bum.
can
not the
forget that
same.
she
You
gave
bum
birth to
Not
ass
the
you.
mad
same.
dog
Stupid
22
bitch.
drinking
We're
ass
not the
bitch.
Your
same.
mama will drink whatever so
Isn't
she
that
can
just the
forget
My
she gave
mama
birth
don't
projection
drink,
Mama
that you
should
bitch.
have bought some
feel about the
Pippin.
women in your
His mama
family,
should have
though?
bought some
When
Pippin
you really
time.
think about it, way down deep in your soul, isn't that just the projection you feel about your
No, no,
female
no, no, no,
family
no.
members?
This is
Hell
how
no.
I feel
See what I'm
directly
saying?
about you. I don't
I
have to
know what I
project.
could do
I'm
to
not
get
passive aggressive.
laid.
Let me tell you something. I'm not passive aggressive. I don't have to project shit, bitch. This is directly how I feel about you, ho.
Go talk with your mama about why you hate her, that she made you do a couple of chores when you were younger
Talk
and you
about my mama.
still
Talk about
mad.
yourself, dirty bitch.
Go
Talk
talk
about
to
yourself,
your
dirty
mama
hoe.
and go to
Dirty hoe.
therapy.
You don't. You don't.
Go to
You don't.
therapy. Go
You
to
cannot line
therapy.
up. You
I
cannot line
hope,
up to my mother.
I
You
hope,
dirty. You
I
dirty foot
hope,
bitch.
I
You
hope
dirty
your
foot bitch.
mama
You don't line up to
His
my
see
mom.
mama
You
and
should have
dirty
cut you
ran
foot
his
off.
hoe.
daddy over
She
in
Dirty
need
front
to
of
foot
him.
cut you
Like my
hoe.
off.
mama.
Use a
Your mama
hoe.
need to cut
Hoe.
you
I
off.
Use
said
a
like my mama.
hoe. Hoe.
Your mama
His
Like
need to
mama
cut you
should have
off.
ran his daddy over in front of him to teach him a lesson.
His mama should.
Whoop
He
that
got that
in front of
same.
him.
He
She
got
should
that
have ran
same
his
Dirty,
daddy
mentality
over in front of
dirty,
that
him
Kanye
to let
West
him
How's
got.
know
Uncle
Still
no,
Stacy
blaming
bitch,
his
doing?
I'll do the
mama.
same
dirty
to
foot,
you.
nasty mouth bitches grew up like
I
that.
wonder
Like
do
How's
me.
your
Uncle
mama know?
Stacy
I
doing?
wonder
Ran
if
him
Speaking of
your
over.
mama
nasty
is
ass
aware
people,
of
how's
the
Uncle
mental illness
Talks
Stacy?
too
that
much.
you inherited from your dad,
How
and
he
that's
doing?
why she doing because she feel guilty
Go somewhere and
for bringing
drown.
them mentally
Go somewhere
defective
and
genes
walk
in from
into
your dad,
look.
and that's why
Walk
she
into the
carrying you.
nearest
That's
ocean.
what she
Walk
know.
into the nearest pond.
I
Walk into the
wonder if
nearest
that's your
street.
mama carrying because she selected the mentally defective
Walk
genes that
into
your
the
dad
nearest
gave you and that
street.
mental illness.
Walk into
And
the
that's why
nearest
she putting up with you.
pond.
nasty bitch.
Walk into the ocean. I don't give a
Mhm.
fuck what
Nothing
happened to you dirty
ever.
assholes on this
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Your
what
mama.
would
Nothing
Uncle
ever happened like
Stacy
that,
do?
motherfucker. My mama ain't nothing like you, bitch.
Who you talking to? Because I wasn't even talking to you, Sakacho. You talking to me?
That was Magnum Logic saying that
Is
shit.
Magnum, you talking to
No, I
me?
wasn't talking to you at all.
Uh,
I'm talking to this motherfucker I've been arguing with for the last hour.
you know,
You've
you
been
don't like
arguing with
to.
everybody for the last
Say my
hour.
name, bitch. Who you talking to?
You got something to say?
No, you listen. Don't act like you in control. Say my name, bitch. If you
It's
talking to
not
me.
you. I don't think
Oh,
it's
okay.
you.
Okay.
No, it's a loudmouth motherfucker. I'm on my phone, so it's just a
So
loudmouth
you
motherfucker.
don't even know who you talking to?
He talking to me.
Magnum, can you identify who you're speaking with or not?
Who got
All
a
women
problem?
sound the same. Is that it?
Which one of these motherfuckers got a problem with me, and then
Can I
we can start
can
it
I
off with them.
can
Because
I address
How many women are on the
saying
panel
is
right
stupid.
now, Magnum? We're all the same, aren't we, Magnum? As far as you're concerned, isn't
No.
that right?
No.
see? Can I address this name guy, the New World Order? So he say women have superpowers other than getting ourselves pregnant. See, the reality is New World Order. In this day and time, motherfucking black men sell plasma for money. So we know y'all derelict ass will sell some sperm for money. And we literally can take a chapter from the LGBTQ and go and buy all of the sperm we wanted to, if we wanted to, just get rid of y'all and raise our children. And we could
I've been
literally
arguing with the bitch that said that she could get
but
herself
we could
pregnant.
literally go and select the gender
Harvesting
of our kid.
sperm.
Because you know we have this thing called insurance now that
Go do
offers
it,
fertility
Go do it. Why are you
treatment.
talking shit?
The
And we
whole
could
world is
literally
what?
go,
What
we
the
wouldn't
fuck?
even have to abort
They're
you
trying to
because we
kill
don't
us
even
off.
You're
have
not
to
doing this. So
Stupid
shut the fuck
motherfuckers
up. You're
don't
not doing
if
recognize
we
anything. Shut the
wanted
fuck
to,
up.
if we wanted
they
to be
want
on that
us to
level, we
die.
could
And
go
they
and
want
we
you
could
guys to
literally,
survive
Do it.
because they
we
know
could
all y'all gonna
literally
do is
conceive
Do it.
motherfucking
nothing
legs
but
gonna be
black
Go
girls
do it.
without
Pass
Go
the
you.
dollar,
do it.
pass
what it
the
is.
Go
$40
do
is
it.
the one talking about killing off women.
Go do it. Go do it. Kill us. Kill us off. Go do it.
We ain't say kill. You see, that's what you did. You say
That's
I
what
said
you
not
We
want.
said
conceive
harvesting
you,
So,
sperm. We didn't
not
say
Go
anything
do
the
it.
about
whole
killing
fucking
this
men.
is their
argument is about
mentality.
killing us
This
We
your
all.
didn't say
mentality.
anything about killing men
What the
at
fuck
all.
is that?
That was
I know, but
pass
this
Not
the
the
you,
sleight of
Mella. Not
hand
$40
you,
that they
Mella.
try to
that's
do.
talking about
Dahlia
killing
is.
No, Mella.
women.
Dahlia
Mella,
is.
stop.
This is
Stop.
the sleight of
It's
hand that
not
they
you.
try to do
I
to
know you,
make us
Mella.
as dirty
No.
as them, to make
These
us as
motherfuckers are
derelict
talking
as
some
them.
different
We're
shit.
not the same. We're not the
Shut
same.
the
And see how
fuck
you
up.
just tried to switch the conversation to try to make us as dirty as you. See, you
Shut
can't.
the
We
fuck
not the
up.
same. You can never
Chill out,
bring
man.
us
That
down
cold
to
is
your level
Nah,
without
nah.
lying. You
These
always have
motherfuckers
to
ain't
lie
shit.
and
Hey
use
man, like
trickery.
on some
I'm
real
sitting
shit.
here speaking to you on
Mella is a
truth.
different type of
I'm
woman.
speaking to you
These
on truth.
motherfuckers right here
But y'all
are
steady
the
up
ones
here
Hear
that
that
are
lying, trying to
triangulation?
and they
misdirect
Soldier,
support
the
everything the
soldier,
community.
did
fucking
you hear
white
that
man
Yeah,
tell
triangulation?
them to
That's
do.
what
triangulation
These
strong
Ace
on
said,
this
type
motherfuckers
one.
of
ain't
woman.
shit.
He trying to triangulate. He
Just
think
let
he's
him
slick.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Triangulation is
No
strong
more.
with this one.
I can't get pregnant because my tubes
Yeah, he
tied.
wants all of us to be bickering against each other instead of focusing on his bullshit, and
But
that's
New
why he
World
trying to
They
Order,
be
would love
intelligent.
Who's
that.
bullshit?
They
Who's
would love
bullshit?
that shit.
Nah. Hell no. Mella's known me for a while. And I've never gotten
Man,
to
don't
these
call
kind
for
of
backup.
conversations with a motherfucker
I've been
dumb as
hearing you
these
call this
motherfuckers.
woman
These
all types of
motherfuckers
B words,
want
the
us
H word.
dead.
Don't
They
call for
think
backup, okay?
2 plus 2
I'm off
equals
duty,
7.
man.
And
I didn't call her nothing.
they need to really go and look at Color Purple.
Look,
They
it,
really
look, it,
the
misuse
color
all of
purple,
the
the
good.
color purple is the
Y'all
reason
really
why you
need to watch
Ain't
their
no
if
movie.
you
mountain,
hoes go
ain't
out
no
here and drown,
big
I don't care.
the
If
color
you
purple is the reason why
non-swimming,
you
take
bitches
my
act like you
sister
do.
away from me,
The color,
Makita.
yeah, exactly. The color purple is the reason why bitches act like they do now.
It's the reason why your mama didn't swallow you, because she should have poisoned Mister long before she had you.
well,
Cool.
your mama was sucking dick and should have swallowed rather
Y'all
than open up her nasty ass pussy and have your dirty ass.
You missed everything. You missed everything.
Yes, your father shouldn't have been
Your problem,
taking that
Pastor, is that
nasty
you
ass
got some
pussy
defective
and
ass,
had that
crazy
dirty
genes from your
ass.
derelict
I
daddy.
can't argue with you.
Your
You
daddy should have nutted on your mama
bad.
dirty ass face. Your daddy should have
Argue
nutted on your
with
mama
you.
hoe ass face. Your mama was a hoe.
Look at
Your mama
you.
was a
Guess what?
dirty
My
bitch.
mama
Your
children
mama was a
living on her
prostitute.
own.
You
Your
might be
I'm
mother was
not
a
calling
projecting,
my
bro.
mama
prostitute.
to bail
You
Your
me
might be
out
mother is
from
a
jail.
dirty
projecting.
bitch.
I'm
Learn
not
from her.
calling my mama
Your
to bail
mother
me
is
out
a
from
dirty
jail
Hollywood,
and
bitch.
You
raise
might
Learn
my
be
from her.
daughter.
projecting. How's
That's not
Uncle
what I'm
Stanley
doing.
doing?
I'm not calling my mama to save me. I've been out my mama's house and I've been standing on my own as a whole grown
Yeah,
woman.
but
I ain't
I
calling
stand
mama
on my
saying,
own too.
give me some
I'm by
money.
myself right
I
now.
ain't calling
Your
mama saying,
mama,
raise my
your mama
child.
don't fuck
I'm
with
not
you.
calling
Your
mama.
mother was a dirty
That's
whore.
you.
Your
Your
mama
mother
can't
was a
stand
dirty
your ass.
whore, and she
Me
doesn't
and
even
my
have a
mama have a
phone. Your
relationship of
mama don't even
2
have a
Your mama
working
don't
phone, you
like
dirty
you, bitch.
bitch.
My
Your
mama do
mama
not look
live in
at
a
me in the
trailer
capacity of
with
a
not
child.
your
I'm
mama
a
doesn't have
whole
a
full
your
autonomous
mama doesn't even have
adult
a
that
working
carries
Well,
my
I'm
phone.
own
sure
weight.
Your
Uncle
I'm
Sam
mama
will
not
tell
don't
calling
you
even
my
have
mama
a
to
different.
working
log me
Your
out of
phone.
mama
jail.
Your
forgot
I'm
what
mama
not
the
is a
calling
fuck
my
she
mama
dirty
to
said
buy
to
my
bitch
you.
children
that
school
don't even have
clothes.
a
I'm
working
not doing any
phone.
of that. I'm
Y'all
not
don't even have a
doing
working
any of
phone.
that.
Your mama
Your
Grown
mama
man,
is
forgot
a
stop
what she
calling your
said
dirty
mama
to you.
name
ass
like that.
country
You
bitch.
just
Your
you just
mama's a
calling on
dirty
mama,
country
still
bitch
hiding
that
behind
don't
your
even
mama
have a
skirt. You
phone.
still
Your
hiding behind
mama
your mama
don't even
skirt. You
have a
still a
phone to
little boy.
call that
And
You're
hoe.
still a
Your
little
that's
mama
boy.
that
still
bitch.
selling
You're
pussy
still
at
a little
70.
boy.
Your mama still selling pussy at 70.
Mama may have and daddy may have, but God bless the child that
Mama
got his
may
own, and you ain't got
have,
shit outside your
Papa
mama.
may have,
My
but
mama leave my
God
kids, and
bless
I'll be able to
the
stand. I will
child
be able to
that's got
stand.
his
That's
own.
got his
That's got his
own.
own. Amen. Amen to
But
No,
that.
Mel, I got to
I don't
tap
know
out.
these people. I don't know these people. I know
Lewis,
Mella,
I
and
got to
that's my
tap out,
friend,
Mella. I'm gonna
and I
listen
love
from the
her.
cloud.
But at the
All
same
right,
time,
Kojic. Much
I don't
love.
know
Came
what
up
the fuck
here
you talking
starting
about.
shit. All right,
They're
Cole.
so angry.
Very, very angry.
Talking about your mama's a hoe. She a slut.
That white
A
boy will
goofy
kill you though,
dickhead.
bitch.
I want to rape her if I could. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Nobody
That
said
white boy
that
will
shit.
kill you.
Nobody will rape your dirty
God
ass,
bless
your
the
dirty ass mama.
child that's got
Yeah,
his
that
We don't
is.
promote the R word on this channel, Black
No one
Delight.
will hurt your dirty ass. No one will touch your dirty ass mama. She been touched enough.
Oh, Rock was the
It
show.
sounds like they don't promote kids on this channel, Mello. Neither side to me. I don't know
It
what you.
Well, I can only address words that go against YouTube guidelines. It's nothing personal.
I know it ain't personal, but I'm just saying on both sides.
No, when words that are against YouTube guidelines, I bring it up.
Yeah,
I say
Who's that
we
talking?
when I say we don't promote that, I am speaking in reference to
I know
YouTube
my Mello.
guidelines.
I
Okay?
know my Mello. Who in the fuck? Who's the dude talking?
Unfortunately, the B word
I
is
mean, man,
not,
I'm just
you
asking
know,
questions.
is one of the things that is not against YouTube guidelines. The N word is not against YouTube guidelines. For some reason, Black men aren't getting together and, you know, composing lobbies that would eradicate
We
the N
don't care.
word
We
so
don't
that they
care.
can
We
have
don't
Nah,
care.
greater
The black women
standing.
call us niggas more than anybody else. Why should we care?
But
You
there
nigga,
is
you nigga bitch.
there are
Shut up.
communities that have
Shut up,
eradicated
nigga bitch.
disparaging terms against them. You can actually do that through legislation. Any event you decide to get along enough
Care.
and gather what it takes to
don't
lobby
throw yourself
against
in
it.
here, baby.
And you won't
Shut
even
the
do
fuck
that.
up. We don't care.
It's
We
almost
don't
as
care.
if
We
you
do not
want,
care.
Chill out.
We do
it's
not care.
almost
Shut the
as
fuck up.
you want to not care. That's the problem. You want to not care.
No, it's these new bitches. It's these new bitches.
No, it's
No,
the
no, hold on.
old frame of
It
thinking.
ain't got
You
nothing to
want
do
to
with
not
you,
care.
Mella.
Just admit
Lean
it.
back,
You
lean back.
want to
Nah,
not
because
care.
it's some shit that's going on between like other people. It ain't got nothing to do with you.
I'm
Because
just
everybody
glad none
loves
of you
Mella.
niggas got monkeypox right now. Look,
Everybody
it's
loves Mella. I'ma tell you, stay out of this shit. Because
It's
like
the
these
monkey pot.
you telling me to do what? You telling me what?
I'm telling you what?
You telling me what?
I don't argue with you, but at the same time, no. Just
No, it sounded like you were telling me what to do.
oh well, shit. We arguing with other motherfuckers.
It sounds
and it
like
ain't got
you were
nothing to
telling
do.
me what to do.
No. Okay. Is that what it was?
Yes or no?
If it
Yes
sounded
or
like that,
no? You were
no.
attempting
Because
to
they're not
tell
gonna talk
me
to me like
what
a
to
child.
do.
But at the same time,
Yes or no?
you're not gonna talk to me like a child. But at the same
It
time,
sounds
if you
like
felt
you
like
were
that,
attempting
no,
to tell me what
You
to
supposed
do.
to say dumb now.
Yes
this
or no?
conversation, this ain't got nothing to do with Mella. That's
It
all I'm saying.
sounds like you were attempting to tell me what to do. Yes
Well,
or
what
no?
the fuck you gonna do about it? Let's go.
I show you better than I can tell you.
Let's get it.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
We just had a full moon.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. It was yesterday too. You didn't see it yesterday? It was yesterday too. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm into celestial.
Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
I'm interested in things that are celestially significant. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't. I knew a full moon was around. There was a Caucasian guy that ironically identifies himself as Black, and he was coming around because he identifies himself as Black, just haphazardly, out of the blue, serendipitously. Like it was serendipity for him. It's like, I just happened to come across your channel and I'm being introduced to stuff that's blowing my mind. That's being concise about it. Bomb happened to feature an educational segment about 77 features and definitions of sexuality. And because it was his first time coming upon her channel, the coincidence of it just blew his freaking mind. He did confess he was drinking, and so he got kind of, off kilter as to whether or not he was cooperating with what she was saying, but she was patient with him. And as it turns out, when I was trying to understand why he was being he was demonstrating increasing paranoia. Like, I'll describe. It would seem that his paranoia was taken over to the point as to why he didn't understand celestially why it would be fate that he would come across a channel that's introducing 77 different versions of sexuality. And his assumption is that the confusion of extending all these terms and definitions will eventually lead into greater perversion. And he wanted to know what this was all about. Can somebody spiritually explain to him why it was his fate to run across this channel at this particular time? Celestially speaking, I will say there are some people that are into that type of thing, like coincidences and stuff.
Man, his fate was not to run into you crazy talking motherfuckers.
And in addition to that, it was a full moon that night. It was a full moon.
He walked to the pits of hell and thank God he got out. Shut
your broke ass up, you $40 bitch.
Your fucking daddy, you stupid hoe.
Yeah, I know. And you just like him, so shut the fuck up, bitch.
Now, that's a good point. Pastor, $40. Did you hear her?
I'm glad I'm
her
like your
daddy is
your
just
daddy
like
never
you.
loved your stupid ass.
Is that
so
why
I'm
you
glad
don't
I'm
want to
like your
raise
daddy.
daughters,
I'm
Pastor?
definitely glad I'm
You don't
like
want to
your
raise
daddy.
daughters?
I'm glad I'm like your daddy because your daddy never loved your stupid ass.
But
So
my
you
mama
don't love
did.
your
But my
daughters that
mama
exist
did.
at 7 years old?
But
You have
my
a
mama
7-year-old
did,
daughter?
you raggedy bitch.
You don't love your daughter?
My mama did. You raggedy broke bitch.
Fuck you, you dirty asshole.
Yeah, your mama. Your mama. She should have left. I'm telling you, they should have left all these ungrateful motherfuckers unattended in a bathtub. All of them. All of them.
Well, they should have left your ass unattended on a
Ain't no way you would have been my kid and survived to talk this shit. I promise you. You
to
would
talk
have
all
been
this
in
shit.
a bathtub,
dirty ass slut.
unsupervised, you ignorant bitch.
You
Ain't no way
backwoods
you would
alley
have
cat.
survived. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
You need to walk into traffic with your eyes closed, you dirty ass cat.
No, I promise you.
Alley cat, you damn
I
alley
promise
cat.
you. Come do it.
So
that's what I thought, bitch.
I don't want to kill you because you ain't worth going to jail
I want
for.
you to.
You ain't worth
I
going to jail
want
for,
you
you
to.
dirty ass
I
bitch.
want you
I want you to
to.
walk into traffic on your own, you
want
dirty
you
ass
to
bitch.
because I'll be back to haunt you, you dirty nut bitch. I want you to kill me. I ain't afraid of a bitch like you. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
You're not
Come
worth
do
hurting.
it.
You're not
Come
worth
do
hurting.
it.
You just a
Come
dirty slut.
do it.
You're a dirty
Come do
slut
it.
that ain't
Come
worth
do
hurting.
it.
You're
Come
not
do
worth
it.
hurting. You're not
Come do
worth
it.
hurting. You're not
Come
worth
do it.
touching.
Come
You're not
do
even
it.
worth breathing.
Come
You were a
do it.
waste
I
of
want you
you were a
to.
waste of carbon
I'll tell
dioxide,
the
you dumb
police I
asshole.
wanted you to. Come do it. Come do it.
Oh my gosh, y'all crazy.
Come do it.
Y'all like
Pussy
Twitch.
ass bitch. talking all that shit and ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. I
He
tell the
going.
police I wanted you to
Nobody
do.
wanna touch you, bitch. You goddamn.
He
Nobody
trying.
wanna touch
He
your
trying to
dirty
find
ass.
his
You
rap music
peasant,
lyrics.
you broke bitch, you can't touch me. I
He
wish
trying
the
to
fuck
find
you
his rap
would touch
music
me.
lyrics.
I wish the fuck you would touch me, you dirty slut.
I never asked to touch you, you
I wish you
motherfucking
would
bitch.
touch me.
You motherfucking nothing ass hoe. You fucking dirt
Mama,
gobbler. You
mama, she should have
motherfucking
swallowed you. She should have
you.
left you unattended in the bathtub
Well, your
because you
daddy should
can't
have
even
bust
read.
on you.
You can't
Your
even
daddy should have nutted
comprehend
on your
what you
mama
read.
face. Your
You
daddy should
can't
have
even
nutted on your
comprehend what
daddy
you
should have
read.
nutted on your mama
Can't
face,
even
bitch.
comprehend
Your
what you
daddy,
read. You
your
slow
daddy should
We
have
just waiting
nutted
for
on
you
your
to find
mama
the rap
face.
IEP
lyrics,
Your
Pastor.
mama's a hoe
slow
too, and your daddy should nut on her face. You
IEP
dirty
having
ass bitch.
motherfucker. You can't even comprehend what you read, you dumb bitch.
Fuck comprehending. I know you a hoe and you ain't shit, bitch.
Your mama was.
Yep, just like you, dumb
When was you
asshole. Shut the
born?
fuck up.
You was probably a crack
Did you say
baby.
yep?
You
Did
probably
you
was a
say
crack
yep,
baby.
nigga? You said yep, nigga.
What year was you born? He
You
was probably a
said
crack
yep.
baby, you fucking slow slut.
God
So
damn, Pastor.
you a codeine baby, you dumb whore.
No, man, you said yep. Damn. So all that shit you was talking about her being exceptional.
I ain't
It
got
all
no,
comes
I ain't
down
got
to
no
yep.
love for you motherfucking bitches. Y'all just lay down and have baby
So
shit.
Kojic was
Motherfucking
right.
bitches.
Kojic
You
was right. You don't love your
motherfucking
mama.
bitches.
And you take all your frustrations out on women because you don't really love your mama.
No, my mom ain't got nothing to do with you dirty assholes on the internet.
No, you just said yep, man.
Because I'm not gonna argue with dirty assholes on the internet about dumb shit.
So you threw your mama
go
under the bus to win
No,
an argument, nigga?
my mama doesn't exist to you bitches unless I let her. Shut
What
the
in
fuck
the
up.
fuck? You did let her, man.
No, I let my mama talk to
You
you
let
dumb
her. You
assholes.
got her on the phone
Exactly.
on a panel.
She spoke to y'all
You
hoes one time.
exploited her, man.
No, I did
Now
not
it's
exploit
all
her.
making sense.
Not now you are making up shit. My mama spoke to you bitches with no problem. No problem. Not one problem at all. Well, you want to talk to her again?
Your mama
Everything
was
you
on
ever
the
You
said.
want
internet.
to
Your
talk to
mama
No,
her?
was
please
You
don't
want to
ask
talk
her
to her
about rap.
again?
Your
You want to
She
talk
mama
to
need
her
was
rest
again?
from
your
you.
No,
mama
no, no,
was
no, no, no,
your
no.
mama
She
was
Dumb
need
twerking
asshole.
in
rest
the
from
Dumb
you.
headlights.
Don't
asshole.
bother her.
Dumb asshole.
You've been
Wait.
bothering
Dumb
her all
asshole.
your
Wait.
life.
Dumb
Your
asshole. You want to
mama
talk to her
was on the
again?
You've been
internet twerking in
bothering
the
her all your
headlights.
You
life.
want to
Don't
talk to her
wake her
again,
up.
dumb
Don't do
asshole?
that.
You
Want to
You've
talk
got
to
been
her
your mama
again?
bothering her
twerking in the
all your
headlights.
You want to
damn
talk to her
life.
again, dumb asshole?
Got your mama
You've been
twerking in the
bothering
headlights,
her
you
all
broke
your life,
bitch.
man.
Your daddy ain't shit if you got your mama twerking in the headlights to make you motherfucking cloud and shit, you dirty bitch.
You fucking
Yeah,
horse.
I'm talking to you, you dirty bitch. You got your mama twerking in the motherfucking headlights to
Just
make
like,
you
like you
motherfucking
twerking in the
YouTube
headlights right
famous
now.
because
You
your
twerking
daddy
in the
ain't
headlights right now,
shit.
dumbass
Your
bitch.
daddy ain't shit,
Twerk, twerk,
you
twerk,
bitch.
twerk, 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 twerk,
Yeah,
twerk. You
your
twerking
mama.
right
Where
now,
she at?
bitch. You
Where she
twerking
at?
right now, bitch.
What's your mama drink? Where your mama at? You
How's
got your mama
Uncle
on the internet.
Stanley?
Don't nobody know my mama.
Twerk some
You got
bitch.
your mama on the
How's
internet.
Twerk
Uncle
some
Mela,
Stanley?
have you ever heard my
bitch.
mama?
Twerk some
Say
bitch.
Mela,
what,
have you
darling?
ever heard my mama?
Not at all. I'm not gonna exploit my
Yeah, I
family on
know.
this motherfucking
That's what
sick
I'm
ass
saying.
shit.
But this nigga
Y'all
is
can't call
prostituting
y'all
his
mama.
mama
Y'all
out
mama
because his
somewhere.
daddy don't give a fuck
No.
about him.
Look,
So he
I
wanna
call my
slut
daddy
his
right now.
mama
I call
out.
my daddy. I
And
call
then he
my
wanna
daddy.
talk shit to
I can call
somebody
my
else.
daddy
You
right now. I call my
dirty
mama right now. I
bitch.
call my family right now.
I
I
know
love my
you
Why are
family.
call
you
your
waking
mama
them
because
You
your
up in the
daddy
hoes,
middle of
don't
the
give a
night
you
with your
fuck.
hoes ain't got no
bullshit?
family. You hoes
Why
ain't
are
got no
you waking
family.
them
Call
up in
your
the middle of
mama
the
because
night
your
with your
daddy don't
bullshit
give a
though?
fuck.
Ain't got no family. So invite me to my
You
family, you
gotta
dumbass
call your
hoes.
mama because your daddy
Dumbass
don't give a fuck.
hoes.
He let you
Dumbass
die in the middle of the
Is
hoes.
that what
street.
you do to
Dumbass
prove? Is that what
hoes.
you do to have them prove to you
Dumbass
that they love you? You fuck their
hoes.
life up.
Dumbass
You fuck
hoes.
their life
That's what
up
his
by
daddy showed
bothering you,
him.
Dumbass
right? It's
That's
like
what his
you
hoes.
gotta
daddy showed
prove to
him.
me that you love me by letting me
Y'all
fuck your
are
life
some
up. I'm
dumb
gonna call you in the middle of the night to get on YouTube
Dumb
to prove that you love me. What the fuck is wrong with
Dumb
you?
assholes. Dumb
Yeah, you sound like the
assholes. You
blowhorn.
are some dumb assholes.
Okay. You said your mama was too, though.
Just
I'd
like
be a dumbass hoe if I was sitting around waiting on a nigga. I live by myself. I take care of myself. I don't give a fuck about a nigga and what the fuck he got to do unless he adding to me. Nigga, you can't even take me out to lunch unless you spending at least $300 because I ain't got time for that shit. What
I
the
don't want to
fuck?
take your ass
You
to
can't,
lunch.
you
Bitch,
can't do
you eat
nothing for
dinner.
me that I can't do for myself. So you can be
Shut
mad
the
at your
fuck
mama
up.
all you want to. Talk about some dumb asshole.
Dumb
Talk about your
asshole.
mama like that.
Dumb
Mad
asshole.
at your daddy?
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at my
He's
daddy.
so mad at his
Me and my daddy
daddy.
cool. Me and my
He's
daddy
so yeah,
cool.
I bet
Then
you
why
are.
did
That's
your
why you
Uncle
My
calling
daddy
his
Stanley
cool.
mama
race
a
you if your daddy
dumbass hoe.
cool?
He cool with his daddy. That's why he
Because
calling his
I'm
mama a
not gonna have my
dumbass hoe.
dad talk to. I'm
His
not gonna have my
mama a
look.
dumbass hoe,
First of all,
but his
my
daddy cool.
dad don't want to talk to you dumb
Daddy
ass bitches.
cool, but
My
his
dad don't want
mama
to talk
a
to you dumb ass
dumbass
Then why'd
bitches.
hoe.
you say you was gonna call him?
Look, I
His
can't.
mama
I
a
can't. You
dumbass
can't.
hoe, but his
You
daddy
But you
can't. You
cool.
don't
won't.
have a daddy to call. You don't have a
But you
mom or
won't.
dad to call. You don't have
But
a
you
mom or
won't.
dad.
You said you could,
You
but
a
you won't.
bastard. You a bastard. You a complete bastard.
You said
You are
that you
too. What
could,
year
but
was
you
your mama
won't.
and daddy married?
My parents were married for 30 years, not like yours, bastard bitch.
When did she get tired of his
Uncle
shit?
Stanley was
Man,
She should have
involved.
put some.
bastard
She should have
bitch.
put some.
Uncle
She
Bastard
should have
Stanley
put
was
some
bitch.
shredded
involved.
glass in his
Bastard
motherfucking
bitch.
food and
Bastard
fucked up his
bitch.
intestines. She wouldn't have had to
Bastard
deal with this shit her
bitch.
whole life.
You
She
a
should have got an
bastard
insurance
bitch.
policy on his
You a
ass
bastard
and put some
bitch.
antifreeze or some goddamn shards of glass in his food. Fuck that. I ain't taking care of no raggedy ass nigga. Fuck that. Get
You a
life
bastard
insurance on these
bitch.
niggas.
You a
You never
bastard bitch.
did.
Get
You never
life
did
insurance
answer the
on
question
these
though,
niggas.
for real,
You
on some real
bastard
shit though.
bitch.
You never did answer the question why your mother didn't talk about Uncle Stanley.
We're talking about Uncle Stacy? Why would she, yo? Why would she?
Oh,
Yeah,
Stanley.
why would she? Why would she?
He
Well,
said Stacy. He didn't say Stanley. He said
oh,
Uncle
Stacy.
Stacy.
That's a hell of
Uncle
a
Stacy.
name to grow up as a guy.
No, that's his
God
name.
damn.
So that's his name. That's his name. So now y'all name shaming? Because his black mama gave him that name, dumb bitch.
Mama's
Yeah, I
know
guess he
best.
laughed like that too, right?
Mothers know best.
His mama gave him that name,
She know a
dumbass.
bitch when she
His
see
mother
one.
knows best.
She know a bitch when she see one.
That's exactly why y'all are
She
bitches.
named him after his auntie or what? What the fuck was that about?
I grew up around my whole family, Ashley, unlike you hoes.
I don't know, man.
I had
Sound
my
like some secrets going on.
I had my entire family, unlike you
Sound
hoes.
like some mingling was going on over
You're
there.
right. You're right. Mingling, whatever. What? All that mingling, entanglement, all that. What you talking
That's
about?
why you so quick to call women hoes, because you can relate to the family structure.
No,
Right.
I know you,
Got
bitch.
quiet. I was like, please tell us more.
No. I'm not. What's the point of getting quiet about? What are you
Please
talking
tell
about?
us more.
So the thing about it is, hoes like y'all have a narrative because hoes like y'all have poor family dynamics. I talk shit to y'all because I don't give a fuck about y'all. This ain't got nothing to do with my family. Y'all need my family to be a problem. I talk shit to you hoes because I don't give a fuck about
Nobody
business.
exploited their family except you.
I didn't exploit my family.
You
I
did
let you.
exploit
I
your
was
No, I
about to
did
say,
family.
not.
I didn't talk
No, I
about
did
my
not.
family
No, I
either.
did
It
not.
was him.
See, the
It
thing
was
about it,
him.
y'all call
You called
exploitation.
your mama in the
No,
middle of the night to get on a
yeah,
live stream
no.
to
It
defend you,
wasn't
like
the middle
the
of the night. It was
baby
11.
man that you
First of all,
are.
it was 11 o'clock. My mother wasn't doing nothing. Well, she's cool. Me and my mother talking all the time. Me and my father talk all the time. What are you talking about? You are a dumb
You
ass nerd of
called
needing
your
dick.
mama in the middle of the night when she should be resting
She
for her
wasn't resting.
career. Her
So me
career,
and
right?
my mother
She should
talking
be
all.
resting for her career. She got to go to work in the morning. You gonna call her in the middle of the night for
Right.
YouTube
Cause
shit?
my
Right.
What
mother,
kind of baby man does that?
look, my mother can
Right.
rest in her family. My mother can rest. She don't have no
Listen
bullshit to
to him
talk about. The
defend
thing
this
about
shit.
it is,
Listen to him defend
thing
it.
about this shit, let me tell you this, right? So I don't lie. I give context to conversation, right? And when
Embarrassing.
you give context to conversation, you can talk to
Embarrassing.
everybody. I'm not embarrassed by you stupid ass bitches because y'all can only go on the internet and
How old
argue.
were you when
Y'all
you
don't
got
have no
potty trained? I
context to y'all
bet you was old as a
conversation,
motherfucker, old slobbering on
right?
yourself, looking ass
Y'all don't
nigga.
have no context to no
Stupid
conversation. Y'all
ass.
just some
It
dirty
took you
ass
a long
bitches.
time to
Y'all
potty
just
train
house.
because you
Y'all
was
just some
dumb as
She
fuck.
gonna
gaslighting
be
ass, dirty
Just
ass
dumb as
hoes.
probably
fuck.
happy if she heard this
I mean, I would
conversation
have punched
going
him in the
on.
back of the motherfucking neck and put pushed him down a flight of stairs if he was my son.
You wouldn't
Hey,
do a motherfucking thing.
Mom wouldn't like
You wouldn't
this
do a motherfucking thing,
conversation
bitch.
if it was him.
Yep. I would have.
Honestly,
I
like,
can't
you know,
stand stupid ass little boys.
Deep
I would have
down
punched
inside,
you in
I
the
think
back
I'm
of
he
an
your
knows
ignorant
that
motherfucking
that's
nigga,
neck
what
but
he
at the
and
same
deserves.
pushed
time,
you
let's
down a
calm it
flight
down.
of stairs.
I think he knows that his mama should have did that.
You wouldn't do shit.
I think
Embarrassing
his
ass. That's disgusting.
I
I
think
can't
that's what
stand
should have
slow
did.
ass niggas like
Man,
him.
no. Hey, no.
Ew.
Y'all
Ew.
arguing about
Just
what?
fucking dumb for no reason. Just dumb.
Your
Arguing
damn
about what though?
granddaddy, your damn daddy, dumb ass niggas. Okay, so happy. Oh, so let's be blessed. Okay, I'll be blessed. I'll be blessed.
Thank God I had a girl.
She's still a hoe.
Thank
Your
heavens for
mama's a
little
hoe.
Oh,
That's
girls.
why she didn't swallow you, because she was too happy with your
hey,
daddy, dumbass.
Because little girls grow up to be women who make sperm from their bone marrow.
Bone marrow.
Bone
stop it, Mella.
marrow.
Y'all
Don't
some
do it
roaches.
again.
Y'all
Don't do
bitches are
that
roaches. Y'all some roach ass bitches that
They
that
don't know
make.
nothing about biology or anatomy, and they fucking stupid ass still want to argue. Shut up, you stupid
You
bitch.
roach.
They
You a
can't spell
roach. You
biochemistry.
It
You
takes
only
read
nuts.
roaches.
They can't
biology,
Only
spell
roaches can.
biochemistry.
Only roaches have.
stupid.
Only roaches can have
Bitches
babies by
like
Oh,
themselves.
you.
to
I
make
The
swear
babies.
to
black
God,
woman is
I
the mama
couldn't have
and the
been
They can
daddy.
mature
spell
I'm
you.
not mad
roach.
at
I
no.
Roach.
swear
I'm
to
not
You
mad at
God,
Spell
roach.
no.
you
roach.
wouldn't have
You a
survived
roach
They can
ass
around me.
spell
bitch.
It
roach
takes
You
like a
I
roach.
motherfucker, but
swear.
they
You
can't
nuts
spell
damn roach.
biochemistry.
You
fuck
roach
I
to make
bitch.
a
swear I
baby.
wouldn't have let you survive around me.
You a damn roach. You roach
Oh,
bitch.
your mama is. That's why you still breathing.
It takes
You
Cause
a
I would have
fucking
somebody to
roach
came for
put
your
some
bitch.
fucking
cum
do
You
rag.
inside that big
cockroach
ass
ass
motherfucking
bitch.
pussy for you to have a baby.
You shouldn't still be breathing.
Well, I am hoe, and it
You're
ain't
inadequate.
Who in the
you
fuck told you anything like
dumbass
that about
hoes.
me?
You dumbass internet
You're
hoes.
inadequate. You
Dumbass
shouldn't be
internet.
breathing.
Dumbass internet hoes.
I wouldn't have let you
Dumbass
Shoot
succeed
mine.
hoes.
beyond
I could do
3
that shit
months.
until
I
I'm
would have
80 years
kicked
Dumbass
you
old,
out.
lady.
hoes.
Shouldn't be here.
I could do that
Dumbass
until I'm 80 years
hoes.
old,
Your
lady.
mom is for letting you breathe.
Well, thank you for thank her for being a dumbass hoe like you bitch.
No, she should be angry at herself and your father. There's no way I would let you survive
Yeah,
past
I'm
3
still here,
months.
bitch. I'm still here, bitch. What you gonna do about it?
Come into my area and I'll show you.
I will. I will.
She gonna give you some pussy.
Yeah, exactly, yo. I want none of that dirty ass
You gonna give me your
bitch.
pussy, bitch.
Shit, now you better shut your
No, you
motherfucking
gonna
mouth.
give me your pussy, bitch. Grab your ankles, you
Nah,
fat
shut
black
up. Cause you making
bitch.
niggas dick hard.
Whatever. Yeah, no, because you're
Yeah,
fat.
that's all you doing. Because you ain't fucking intimidating nobody. Nobody gives a
Okay.
fuck about that. But
Okay.
you will make a
Okay.
motherfucker dick hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
losing
you're
is
so
you
embarrassing.
challenging,
sound
though.
That
like
shit
you
gets your
you
dick
sound like
hard.
you
That's
want to lift
embarrassing.
dick. You sound
She's
like
a
you want some
formidable
smoke.
opponent, don't you think?
You sound like, yeah. She sounds like she wants something shoved in her pussy.
No, you might
No.
have the
It sounds
pussy.
like
Motherfucker's
you're gonna
throat.
grab your
Nah,
That
Mella.
ankles
bitch
because
out.
Mella,
you're
stay out
my
of it. Stay
Choked
bitch.
out,
out of it.
bitch.
No.
There you go, telling me what to do again. That's not gonna work out
Do
well,
you
is it?
want to fight
Grab
me?
your ankles.
Shut up, Mella.
Grab your ankles.
No, I can make you shut up.
I just think you're so cute. Now, man, I ain't got no problem with you, Mella.
Don't be trying to do that triangulation shit again. It ain't gonna work.
No, me and Mella been cool for years.
So
So
are y'all done arguing now, yo? Are y'all done arguing?
I ain't gonna argue with Mella at all.
I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit, yo.
You should be done with it because you fucking suck, dumbass.
I'm done arguing with y'all, yo. That shit was a
Loud
waste.
mouth
Look,
Quit. You
motherfucker.
should
yo,
give
that shit
up.
was a
Down her
waste of
throat.
time. That shit was a waste of time and a waste of energy, yo. I'm done with that shit, yo. I'm not gonna. I'm done with
Yep.
that shit.
Loser. Loser.
I don't care about being a loser, yo. I never.
How do you
I know
lose
you
like
don't, and neither
some
did your
some
mama. That's
fucking
why she
argument
had
that
I
don't
you.
never
even
was
make
trying to
sense?
win against you, dumbass.
And that's
Okay.
why your mama had you.
I don't care about winning against you. You're nothing to win
And that's
against.
why your mama had you.
Stop.
There's
Why
nothing to
you
win
talking
again.
like
about
that now?
losing.
We need to stop this whole mama and daddy talk.
Everybody need to chill the fuck out, man. This shit is
Started
stupid.
it.
Bro. This
I'm
shit is
gonna
stupid,
finish
bro.
that
This
shit.
shit stupid. This shit
Very
is
sharp.
stupid,
Maybe
bro.
it should have
Mom
stopped
didn't
when
care
you
about
was
being a
wishing black
loser.
women to die. Maybe it should have stopped back then.
Well, some of you hoes need to die.
Like
And
your
now
mama
it
before
starts.
she
Now it
had
starts.
you.
See, you
Like
had a
your
chance,
mama
but
before she had
now
you.
we're
I'm
starting
going back
again.
in time. Your mama should have been a goddamn future
Second
predictor.
time around.
Back in time.
Hey, no, don't even get it started. Let's have a normal conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Who you
I am
talking to?
gonna do.
Who you talking
I'm
to?
gonna. No. Hold up. I have something to say.
I don't
I'm
care.
announcing this. When it comes to devastating for you,
I like him.
I'm gonna.
I like
I'm
him.
gonna
I don't
do.
like you.
I'm gonna do a Trinity Time Travels, and
I like her too, and I
I'm
still
gonna
don't
put
like
a
you.
no. Devastating for you.
So that
I'm
triangulation
I'm
bullshit
putting
that
a
you're trying,
restraining order on
it's
him.
not gonna work. I like
I
devastating. I like Trinity. I don't like you.
no.
Specifically, I don't like you.
Who in the fuck are you? But anyway,
Mama.
I'm putting.
If I was your mama, I would have flushed you down the fucking toilet. I promise you. You would not still be talking to me right now. All that
You
shit you
know,
talking.
my daddy would have never fucked
Nope. I would have flushed your
It
punk
would have
ass
been
down the
my mama
motherfucking
would have been
toilet.
acting like you. My daddy
You
would have
should
never
still
fucked
be
a bitch like
breathing.
you.
Your
So first of
daddy
all,
gave
you
up
would have
on you
never
a
been my
long time
mama in the
ago. Why
first
you mad
place.
at your
You
mama? Your
nasty
daddy gave up
asshole.
on you a long time
Nah,
ago.
you
Why you
fucking
mad at your
dirty
mama?
ass slut. Look, check this out.
Mama.
My daddy, you know what I'm saying, was a hell of a basketball player. They treat him like Michael Jordan in the
No,
motherfucking
they
South.
don't. You the
But
motherfucking
yeah,
lie.
your mama
What's
wouldn't have
your
said
daddy's
it.
name?
Your mama
I
wouldn't
bet
have
you they
said
don't
it,
know
you
your
nasty
daddy's name like
asshole.
Jordan's
And then
name,
on
you
top of that, if
motherfucking
your
liar.
mama act
You
anything like
goddamn
you,
liar.
she would have been that nasty ass
You
piece of
fucking
shit
liar.
that he would have put a
You're a
baby in,
goddamn
and she
liar.
wouldn't even
What's
known
your
who the
daddy's
fuck a baby
name?
was by.
What's your daddy's
Because
name?
you are a
What's your
loser.
daddy's name?
And
I bet you
nobody
I ain't
gives a
never
fuck
wore
about a
his
loser.
shoes.
And why in the
What's your
fuck are
daddy's
we
name?
arguing? Why are we
Never
arguing?
wore his shoes.
That's all I'm saying.
They
I
don't
don't
even
like to
sell your
argue with
daddy's shoes
nobody.
and pay
Damn.
less. You're a fucking
But
liar.
at the same time, you just
They
a
don't
dirty
even
bitch
sell
that
your
wants to
daddy's
fuck
shoes and pay
Trinity
less
Time
because you a
Travel.
liar.
You want to fuck Mella.
Liar.
You want to fuck all these people on the
Liar.
goddamn panel. You need to shut your
Liar.
I
fucking
ain't
black
gonna lie,
ass
y'all
mouth.
came up
You
here
a
starting shit.
bulldagger. You
Black
a bulldagger.
Dahlia came
You
up
a
here to talk to me, and you
bulldagging
all
bitch.
started
Yes,
shit.
indeed. Shout out to Strange. Yeah, you
Y'all
a
came up here
bulldagging bitch.
starting shit
Yeah.
with the women like you always do, being
Yeah,
vampires.
yeah.
Here
You
you
eat pussy, but I
motherfucking
don't suck dick.
vampires, and you didn't
You eat
expect
pussy, but I
that
don't
her
suck dick,
fangs
bitch.
were bigger than yours, motherfucker. That's all it is.
Huh?
That's all that's happening. You didn't expect that this woman's fangs are larger than yours. You all are emotional vampires. You came up here starting shit, and
You
that's what
talking to me,
happened.
Mella? Mella.
All you
Run it.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, she's talking to you, nigga.
And we talking to you, bitch.
Don't be fucking begging in no goddamn falsetto, you bitch.
We
Mella.
talking to you,
You
bitch.
talking to
Came at
me,
me
man?
like that?
You talking to me, man?
I
These
never.
niggas
I
is talking
Prostitute.
to
You
you.
know what?
Stupid ass prostitute.
I think it's fucked up because I never speak to Mella like that.
Who gives a fuck? She talking to you like that because you out of line, nigga.
Because you're
You
motherfucking
ain't
dumbass. You
line.
fucking cracker loving fucking divested
You
ass.
mad. You
Why
mad.
in the fuck do you hate your own
Mad.
kind?
You
You
mad.
sissy poo
You
ass
mad.
bitch. I beat the
You mad.
fuck out
Ain't
of you
nobody
if you came
said
in
nothing
my
about
face.
no cracker.
Oh,
None of
I
that
ain't even gonna
shit.
lie.
This whole
Fuck you.
conversation, bitch. You are so mad. Expose
People don't
yourself.
like you, bitch.
Get it out
And
your throat.
fuck that.
Get it
Mella,
out.
since you came at me sideways, I'm finna
It's in your
divest this
throat.
bitch. I'm finna divest this bitch. I kick her all upside her fucking head.
You wouldn't do
She
a
don't even
motherfucking
understand
thing. I'll
that
give
I
you
pull
my
a sword,
address right
and on
now,
top of that,
and I
I'm a
promise
fucking ninja.
you won't
Nigga,
come to my
I
house,
jump kick
bitch.
you
My
all
address
upside the
right
head,
now. I
bitch.
promise
On
you
some
won't
real
come
shit,
to
you
my house.
fucking
You
whore.
ain't gonna do
You
a
fucking dumb
motherfucking
bitch.
thing, bitch.
Why?
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing in my goddamn city, bitch.
What city are you in?
Why you worried about it? You ain't
'Cause I
coming,
will be
bitch.
there.
We
I will
don't
be
need
there.
no
I'll be there. I'll
CCWs,
be
no
there.
none of that
I'll be
shit.
there.
I
I'll be
got the
there
right
ready.
to
I'll be
carry,
there ready.
and I
That's what
aim
I'm saying.
for the
I'll be there. I'll be
do-rag.
there. I'll be there for
Yep.
you. I'll be
Bring
there
your
for you.
do-rag.
Oh yeah. Why not?
Bring your do-rag.
Yeah, why not? I like to keep my hair laid.
I
Bitch.
do too.
Yeah. Okay. What city are you in?
Where you want to meet me at?
No, I ain't asked you that. I said
That's what I'm
city?
asking you, ho.
Your mom was exactly
I
what you just
know.
called me.
She was just like yours.
Uh,
They grew up
Sakatra,
in the same era. They was hoes
Pastor,
together.
are y'all all right?
You
You
want to meet me
recuperating?
at?
I'm
Nah,
just
I literally hate you motherfuckers, yo.
Y'all
in my friend.
recuperating?
Hate you
No,
motherfuckers. If I ever saw
I'm
y'all in real
disappointed
life,
in
I
my
will
friend
fuck y'all
for
up.
calling me.
I heard of passport
I'm
bros,
pissed
but
off. I'm
not
pissed off.
intimidated
For real.
bros. Are you all recuperating?
No,
Nah, my nigga, I
nah,
don't give a
Mela,
fuck
I'm
about
pissed off
y'all.
with you.
I wish I
Right
could burn. I wish I could set you bitches on fire. Fuck you.
Mela is close to me, and she's
I
always
wish I
been.
could set you bitches on
I didn't
fire.
even
Fuck
think she'd
you.
come at me like that. I don't even know who this bitch is.
Oh,
I
you know,
don't.
there are some
You don't even know who
phoenixes.
your mama is,
What's
so
that
why you mad at
fireproof
me?
phoenix? That's the black woman. We're fireproof.
Mama is.
Phoenix.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That
I'm
boy said set on fire.
yeah. It ain't no point.
He
Like,
talking
I'm
about
so embarrassed. I swear to
setting
God, I
women
would
on
have left
fire
y'all
that are
in a fucking
fireproof.
bathtub somewhere, you worthless ass bitches. Ain't no way I'd have a fucking son like you.
I
Yes,
don't
you
give a
would, girl.
fuck.
Don't say that. You'll have some.
she's acting like diva tomboyish.
That's what my kids, man. Both of y'all. Y'all don't like little boys and little girls. Folks talk about their kids, man. Y'all.
No, I don't like pussy ass niggas. Ain't no way I'd have a little son like you. No way he would have survived. No way.
Okay.
No.
I'm
Nah,
here.
I ain't talking about you.
Law
Can
of
we break
nature.
down the
No.
context of pussy ass nigga? Like, is that a concept where the child is born male, but he has some shit on him in his eye that he just can't get out? Like, what does that mean? Pussy ass nigga. Like,
That's just some shit y'all made up because y'all don't get y'all
Let's
fucking right.
explain.
Y'all don't
I
get y'all
first
fucking
heard it
right.
from a man talking to another man.
Yep, let them explain.
Cause that's a
How they
nigga.
talk.
That's a
Like,
nigga
I don't
not
talk
getting
like
his
that.
way. That's a nigga not getting his way. So he say pussy ass niggas don't get his way. That's it. That's all it is.
Okay,
I
so
don't talk like
men
that.
actually
He
refer
don't
to
get
each
his way
other
from
No,
who?
that
do I
way.
talk like that?
Nah,
Who
them
did
killers.
who did the
Them killers
pussy ass nigga want his way from?
actually in the hood,
I would say a lot of times a nigga, these pussy ass niggas that say that shit wanted a nigga to cooperate or collaborate with what he was saying, and sometimes
They
niggas
want
don't.
another nigga to
Hey, no,
collaborate, so that's
hold
what
on, hold
makes
on.
him a
Hey, you know
pussy.
what a pussy ass? You know what a pussy ass nigga is? I got the hiccup. You know what a pussy ass nigga is?
No, I don't.
Nigga that would know that you're with like a woman that he's dying to be with. And that pussy ass nigga will fucking tell her all your undercuts and let her know that you are still connected with, your ex, or you're connected with this. A pussy ass nigga is basically a bitch and a
No,
homie.
no, wait.
That
So
didn't even
you're
make
saying,
Am I
sense.
wrong? Am I
So you're
wrong?
saying a pussy ass nigga is the nigga that tells the truth?
No, a pussy ass
No, because
nigga
you
is
said
a cock blocker.
he tells
A
on the
pussy
nigga
ass
that's
nigga is a cock
lying.
blocker. And
No,
like
no,
normally,
no, no, no. We're not talking about cock
real
blocking.
niggas
That's a
don't get
pussy
in
ass nigga
other
that calls
niggas'
somebody
A
business
a
like
cock
cock
that.
blocker
blocker.
is a cock
No,
blocker.
first of all, no, because I ain't never. First of all, that's some bullshit. So you saying a nigga that
You just
tells
want
the
to
truth
argue with
is
me,
a pussy ass nigga?
You just want to argue with me, man.
Instead of the nigga that tells a
You
lie?
just want to, no.
No, that don't make no sense. A nigga that tells the truth
What
is
do
a
you call a
nigga
fuck
versus
bitch?
the nigga that
What is a
tells
fuck
a lie.
bitch? What is a fuck bitch?
We'll
You,
get to that later. Right now, we talking to you pussy ass niggas.
So you call you Mella, you just called me a pussy ass nigga.
No,
Yep.
those who are listening.
I did.
No, Mella didn't. Mella didn't.
No,
We're
I
talking
did.
to pussy
Me
ass
and
niggas
Mella are
that don't
friends.
know what pussy ass niggas are.
We're not.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
called
a pussy ass
I
nigga.
know
We're
you-
trying
Like
to we're trying
hey,
to
hey,
define we're trying to define what a pussy ass nigga is.
okay, look, let me tell you a situation. Okay,
no.
like I was on a basketball court dunking on niggas and shit like that.
How
Then I went
tall are
to my
you?
huh?
How tall are you?
He's 6 feet
6'6".
6 inches tall.
Yeah. Well, we was playing basketball and stuff like that. And like, you know, I walked my girl home and stuff. This
That,
was in high school.
and
You
I'm
know, I
inclined
walked
to
her home.
believe it because I saw a shadow of him against a build. Well, no, I saw an image of him against a building, and I was able to, like correlate the height of the building with him. And he's well over 6 feet tall. He really is.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I believe you, Mella, but I went to school with a dude that was over 6 foot tall and he couldn't dunk worth a shit.
That don't mean they can play basketball, right?
No.
They might be
Hey,
leggy and all
Like
kinds of
I used to punk his ass all the time. He had red hair and freckles. I tried to get him to show me his dick.
red hair
all
and
that shit.
freckles. What
That
the
motherfucker, he
fuck?
was scared as a
just all
motherfucker.
for
Talking about,
nothing.
I'm a big ass scary nigga. Girl, don't
Oh,
listen.
yeah.
They
I'm
got
listening to that
aching
shit,
joints.
but he
Some of
too
those tall
angry for no
guys, they
goddamn
got aching,
reason.
like their joints are fucking
Arthritis,
unbearable. Arthritis
arthritis.
all over the fucking 6 feet tall
Oh,
I
situation.
need some turmeric.
not here. I'm in better shape than I was in high school, to be honest with you.
How
But
much
no,
do you
honestly,
weigh?
But
like,
you eating
no.
Popeye's chicken all the time.
Oh yeah, I love Popeyes.
So I know
How
you
old
got
are you?
I'm from
inflammation.
New Orleans. Come
And
How old
I
are
know
on.
you?
you got inflammation.
Even
Wait,
though I
wait.
live in
How old are
Vegas,
you?
I'm from New Orleans.
You
I'm
still
a
eating
Creole.
Popeye's chicken? How old are you?
I'm a Creole. Like,
No, I got called delusional for that conversation when we talking about Creoles versus black and all that shit. I said, how
no.
old are you and why you still eating Popeyes? That didn't answer my question.
Oh no, Popeyes is right across the street. So I
No,
always eat.
still not answering my question, nigga. How old are your
He
knees?
fucking with they dirty grease.
I don't care. Like honestly, because like I'm
And that's the
exercising
problem.
all the
You
time.
want to not
Answer.
care.
You must be old. You sound kind
My
of old. You
exercise
sound like
regimen
somebody's
is like
grandpa.
no. See, y'all being mean, but like
Now,
honestly,
fuck.
like
Stop being a goddamn crybaby. Don't nobody give a fuck about being mean. How the fuck old are you? I done asked you 17 goddamn times and you still ain't answer
I
that
thought
shit.
you heard me say it earlier. I'm 43.
How you gonna threaten her with one of your swords and you calling her mean?
Because I'm an ignorant
You
nigga.
said you was gonna shove one of your swords down her throat. Now you want to call her mean?
No, I ain't got no problem with her. I don't even know who she is. But at the same time, like, you know, just to keep the conversation going, I actually like her. She's cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no fucking
This
problem
is
with
how
nobody.
sick this shit gets, audience. Okay.
He just
I ain't
like
gonna
to
lie. And
abuse
see,
bitches.
Mella, you being mean to
He said,
me.
I like her. She's cool. I've been abusing her for hours, but I like her. She's cool.
Yeah, because you know, an argument ain't gonna go one way. You know, motherfuckers gonna go back and forth. That's what it is. But at the same time, I got no problem with you.
Why do you
I
call
don't know
yourself
who you are.
Magnum Logic?
Magnum Logic.
Why do you call yourself that? Because you probably have like a fupa.
Okay. Oh shit. Hey, Mella, mute her so I could break this shit down.
I ain't
Because this is-
muting nothing. I
Okay.
told you about telling me what to do, didn't I?
Mella, stop. Anyway, okay, Magnum Logic. Let me make this shit short and sweet. I think these
Hard to
young
sound
brothers,
like Big J. Just get it out, nigga. Get it out.
nah, I don't sound like no motherfucking Big J.
You stuttering.
But
You do sound like Big
no,
J. Just get it out.
no. Anyway, but like truthfully, if you are actually putting your penis in pussies, you have to use Magnum fucking logic because, like, as a black man, the normal thing that you put on your penis is a Magnum because you're a little
No,
bit
that's not
bigger than
true.
that.
That's not true. That's
He's
not true.
talking about condoms, for God's
No,
sake.
I know what
about
he's talking about, and I ended up like Nick Cannon's bitches with niggas with little dicks trying to put on magnums, and the
And they
motherfucker
slip
lost,
out.
and it fell out, and he didn't tell me that the condom was in my pussy until I gave birth to it 2 to 3 days later, and I had bacterial vaginosis, and that bitch asked me if it was contagious. Unfortunately, not. I wish I could have gave you a disease
Okay.
after what the
Whoa,
fuck
whoa,
you
whoa,
did.
whoa. Shut the
You
fuck up
knew your dick
while I
was
talk.
too little
You
for
shut
a
the fuck
motherfucking
up.
Magnum, so I don't give a fuck about that
You just
goddamn
look,
logic.
hey,
You
nah, hell
bullshit.
no, hell no. Hold
No,
on.
yep, no,
No,
cause you
you
stuttering
asked
too
me
You
a
talking
much.
about the
fucking
diversity?
question,
Stuttering. No,
and I
You
was
talking
the
about
trying
fact
to
that
tell
you
you
had to bring
something.
everybody else into it, I know you ain't got Magnum logic.
No.
You
Can you
fucking
please?
lying.
Can you fucking shut your fuck up?
Lying.
Lying. I told you I'm 6'6". When
I
my
don't give
dick
a fuck. The
grows,
nigga that
when my
lost the
dick
condom in
grows,
my
my dick
pussy
grows.
was 6'5", nigga.
And
See, this the shit these men do. They brag on other men's dick cause
it
they ain't
ain't
got
even
no
And
about
fucking
he
bragging.
catfished me. He took a picture of his
My
dick from
name
the
is
bottom to
Magnum
try to make it
But
look
this
OG,
the
like it was
thing.
motherfucker.
This
longer.
the thing. That he
You
have no
niggas be
other.
When my
lying. He
dick is
catfished
nice and
me.
He
hard,
has
He
no
baby,
catfished
personal
me.
you go
accomplishment.
back the
He
fuck
See, this
back.
what
catfished
they
me.
do. This what
He
they do. They brag
catfished
on
me.
other men's accomplishments. Whoever was a basketball player. You don't have anything about yourself that you say. You don't hear me up here talk about my mama as a counselor and this and that. You have nothing of your own to brag on. So Pastor got to talk about his mom's
My
accomplishments.
father was
And
gonna
you
play
have to brag
for the
off
New Orleans
what the fuck did
motherfucking
you
Jazz
do? What stop
before,
bragging on your daddy dick. What
What about
did
your
before he
you do?
started having
accomplishments?
What
us.
That's what Coach is
And
saying.
in
What
New
about
where
your
Orleans,
is
they
that?
can't
accomplishments?
have that
What are
lifestyle.
your
Where
accomplishments?
is they have none. They
Oh
brag
my
on other
God.
men's dick.
Before the Jazz went to Utah, they were in New
And Pastor
Orleans.
brag
And
on about
that's
his
where the
mama
fuck
bailing
we
him out of
were.
jail with his mama money. See,
The
Pastor mama
Utah
had to
Jazz has
call.
nothing to do with you because you
See,
weren't part
Pastor
of their roster. What are your accomplishments for yourself?
Oh my
slurring his
God.
speech on YouTube at night from
Everybody
drinking.
loves me. No, because I don't give a fuck about YouTube, but
Your daddy
everybody
don't
loves
even love you.
me. My father passed away when I was
And he
21.
didn't love you while he was here.
He died to get away from you.
Right.
But see, Pastor
Y'all
Mama
motherfuckers
called
ain't
him.
shit. That's fucked up. Y'all ain't
Pastor,
shit.
Pastor
They've been
Y'all
Mama,
ain't
talking this
shit.
whole
Y'all
time.
ain't
Mama
They ain't
called
shit.
shit,
him
Mercy. Fuck
because
you.
he's
Do
so
better.
No,
Nobody gives a fuck about your feelings.
Because a whore ass bitch like this
Your
deserves to
daddy,
die.
that's why he died to
It's
get away
so
from your dumb
cold
ass.
because I
go to
guarantee
therapy,
your
go to
fat
therapy,
ass
go to
ain't
therapy,
got
go to
shit
therapy,
on
go
me.
to
I
therapy.
guarantee you I can whoop your motherfucking ass, you slouchy ass
You
bitch.
can't
And
whoop
that's
this
why
Now
he
you
motherfucking
you
responded
you
40
so
talking
cal.
about
harshly
my
You
when
father
he
can't
that
whoop
said
passed
this
that.
away.
40
And
cal,
when
nigga.
I was
I
22
bet you
years
can't
old,
whoop
you
this
dumb
40
bitch.
cal.
You know
I
what?
bet you
Your
can't whoop
mama
this 40
raised you
cal.
funny. Your
I bet you
mama
can't whoop
don't
this
like
40
you.
cal.
You
You
are a
want to whoop this
fucking
40
hoe,
cal?
and
I ain't even
you
And
gonna
that's why
suck
argue with you.
dicks
You can
for
fight
free.
this 40
You suck
cal,
dicks for
nigga.
free. Your
40
mama
cal.
raised you
40
funny,
cal.
and
40
at the
cal.
same time,
40
hey,
cal.
you can't even knock me
Pow,
out the
pow,
box, bitch.
pow. 40
You
and
can't
cal.
knock me out the box,
Pow,
bitch.
they
pow,
in
pow.
Because
arrested
I'm telling
development.
you couldn't even
Yep.
meet a nigga that could
Mhm.
outbox me, motherfucker.
We not
I'm
finna
telling you.
fight. I'm
You
about to
couldn't.
40
No,
cal,
no,
pow,
no, hell no.
pow,
I'll
pow
whoop
your
your
ass.
ass and whoop your nigga's ass right behind you.
Nigga.
Yeah,
Ew.
Let
yeah.
it flow,
I'm
let
a
it flow,
ninja.
let it
And
flow.
motherfuckers
And that's why he had
that
such a
forge
hard
swords
response
ain't
to when that
regular
woman
people.
said, "Eat
You
the
don't
placenta, eat."
understand the simple fact that I
Yes,
will whoop
we
your ass and I'll
understand.
beat the
We
fuck out of your
understand
dude
and we
right
Trying.
behind
overstand.
you.
We
And what the fuck you
understand.
gonna do?
I
You gonna
want you
try to
to.
get me
like
locked up.
motherfuckers like
That's
you.
why I don't
I
carry
like bitches
ID,
like you that
motherfucker,
like to
because
talk
I like
shit.
And the
And
reason
you
that
talent. I like
the
that
reason
talent.
that
Now,
Pastor
keep
I
the
don't
Mama
like
be on
them
the
motherfucking you
phone with
docile
him for
and your
motherfuckers
months.
that don't
motherfucking
fight
man,
back.
bitch.
I like bitches like you that like to fight back, bitch.
No, I
Fight
slap you
back.
and I whoop
I
your
want
niggas ass.
you to fight back. Don't be docile. I like it when they
I'll
fight.
slap the fuck out of you and whoop your
Yes,
niggas ass.
please do. Please do.
But a woman
Please
that talk
do.
like you ain't got no
Please
nigga.
do. I want you to
Nobody
fight
wants
back.
you. Nobody wants your dusty
Right.
ass.
You
You
right.
are a
And
dusty
yet you
bitch
said
and
Because
your
you
you're
like
pussy
sucking
her.
smells
on
like
your
You
fish.
own
said you
titties.
like her.
No, she has a
See,
pussy that smells like fat
that's that
fish.
bullshit.
They're like,
You said you like her, and then you want to turn around and say, "Don't no man want
no,
you."
'cause
What
she's
the fuck,
threatening me.
man?
She's threatening
Where's
me.
the
That's why I'm
logic?
No,
telling
I'm
you to
not.
stay
Where's
out
the
of it.
fucking
No, I'm
logic?
not. No, I'm not. I'm enticing you for a good time because I know what you want, bitch.
See, she keep calling me a bitch. See, that type
You
of shit.
like it.
I like being called a bitch.
You do. Don't be trying to front in front of your friends. It's okay. You want to hit me in the back
Like,
chat? You want to hit me
how
in the
your
back
shape
chat?
is? How your shape is, bro?
You want to hit me in the back chat, don't you?
Yeah,
You see how he got quiet, though?
yeah, you see, like I like to have fun on air, man. I ain't trying to be arguing with people and
I
shit.
know what you want when you want it, baby.
How tall are you, sugar?
Why are you worried about it? How tall are you? How much money you make?
I'm kind of basic on that.
You basic on that. Well, you don't need to know how tall I am.
How tall are you?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean, like,
taller than your ass.
no.
'Cause
See,
we-
the thing is, women nowadays want fucking millionaires. I ain't no motherfucker.
Yeah, I do, because I ain't got time for your bullshit. I already turned down a $10 million contract for marriage. I ain't got time for that shit.
But you gotta be with somebody that fucking
No, I don't.
entertains you.
I ain't gotta do shit.
Exactly. Thank you. That's why I don't give a fuck about a bitch. Switch. Nigga figure he's
Then why
bigger,
you want to know how
bigger
tall
dick.
I am? You a motherfucking lie. If you don't give a fuck about a bitch, then why you asking how tall I am? I didn't give a fuck how tall you are. I just want to know how much money you make, and you didn't want to answer the question.
Because that's not even to be spoken on.
Because you ain't got enough.
For you.
Yeah, for me. That's the
Yeah,
point.
exactly. The average woman would love what I make.
No, it ain't no, she
But
wouldn't.
you
No, she
think
wouldn't.
you
She might put up
Hollywood,
with
so
your ass
since you
long
a
enough to put
Hollywood
antifreeze in
motherfucker,
your
you dig
meatloaf.
it.
She
You
might
dig
put up
it.
with
You
you
dig
long enough to
it
put
because you
antifreeze in
Hollywood.
your meatloaf, but she
Yeah,
don't give a
you
fuck
think
about
you
you all like
Hollywood.
that.
Shit. I ain't buying you no motherfucking $40
You know how
eyelashes
common
day by
poisonings
day.
were back in the
Ain't
day.
nobody doing
You
that
know
shit.
that.
If you ain't pretty in the real, I don't give a
You know
fuck
that.
what the deal is. You
You
dig?
talking shit.
Uh,
Did you hear my
hello?
question?
If you ain't
Why
cute
do I
from
get
the
the
front,
feeling that the other two guys on the panel are playing this for their friends instead of actually, owning up to their sense of intimidation? At least Magnum is hanging in there. What are you two guys doing?
I'm trying my best to hang in it because
Cause
she's
it's
going
foreplay
at
for
me,
their friends and they gonna go and fuck each other later. It's foreplay for them and their friends and they gonna fuck each other later.
Ooh,
hey,
foreplay
Mella,
for the niggas
You know what?
to
Was that
fuck each
Kosher?
other later.
That
Hey,
Damn,
Kosher?
Mella,
I got kicked off the
alligator,
panel
how
last
hard
time. for
can
that.
you get it when the
I'm
dick
trying to hang it
comes
because you know I
into
talk
your
slow. Mella,
fucking
They
you
be
know,
on that gang
God
bang bullshit.
damn?
That's what they do.
They be on that ding-a-lang
That
relationship.
gang bang bullshit is
don't.
fucking
Hey,
gay.
Mella, you
No, you
better shut up
expose
before I bring
yourself.
Rich.
When you need a
You better
whole bunch
shut
of
up.
Random
other niggas to
You
content
back
better
you
in
up,
shut.
full
You better
effect.
shut up before
no.
Rich Glizzy pop
Niggas,
up.
God
They like that
damn it.
gang bang cause when they nuts
Rich
touch
Glizzy want a
accidentally
piece
and they
of
dicks
Mella,
rub up against
and
each
I've been
other,
trying to
they
keep him
can
from
pretend they didn't
Right.
like it.
Kosher, get them.
You
That's what
nasty
they
as
like.
hell, man.
That's what they like.
What the fuck they talking about?
They just be using a woman for
right.
a
Where
conduit
in the
to
fuck
do
is
in
Brew when I
public
need
what they
him?
can't do.
Shit, I'm getting triple
Brew learned to
teamed.
Why
sit the
you
fuck
calling
down.
for
He
backup,
tried it
bro?
last time.
Hey,
Why you
crazy.
calling for backup though?
Because
Cause
Roy's
I
my
thought
dog.
His
No, no,
balls
no.
are
You calling for
lonely.
backup. You mentioned
He
two
want to rub
niggas.
his nuts on
You
somebody
mentioned
else's.
two
His balls is
niggas
lonely.
that ain't on the
Shit.
panel that could help you, but they won't. So you got to reach out into the goddamn
And
digital
see,
universe and say,
that is a
"Where's
very
Ruth?
female-like
Where's Rich
thing to do.
Bleezy? Lord
That is a
help me."
very
Somebody's
woman-like thing for
hand
them to do.
make
That
this
is
come
so.
on.
world
A
a
woman
better
is
Okay.
supposed to
place.
call for a
Hey,
man,
Mella,
but a
I
man
ain't
ain't
even gonna get
supposed to
mad at
call
you for
for a
this shit,
man.
Down
Mella.
in touch.
Magnum, why you
Somebody.
ain't calling for your sisters to come and handle us? See, you just got in your
that's
real
a
feminine
triangle
by calling
argument,
out to a
man.
man.
Oh shit.
That
I
is
can't
so
do it.
emasculating.
Place
Somebody help.
if
Help.
you can.
Help me. Help me, please.
Yes, 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 yes. Go on and rest in your feminine, baby. Rest in your
Shit. I'm
feminine.
getting attacked. I'm getting
Rest
attacked
in
for
your
no
feminine.
reason.
It's okay, sis. It's okay, sis. We know how to do.
It's
And two
okay.
brothers
It's
on the
okay.
It's
panel
okay,
are
sis.
letting it happen though. What's up with that?
Mama,
What's
stop.
up with that?
Stop. Why are you attacking
What's
me?
up with that though? No, it's two brothers on the
Me and
panel
Mella
that's
don't
quiet
fight.
as fuck, laughing at your ass.
Mella, why you keep putting me in stuff, Mella? Why y'all putting me in stuff?
Because you ain't saying nothing to
What
assist
I'm
your
supposed
brother.
to say? What I'm supposed
Please
to
help
say?
me. Somebody help.
Let me tell you why I haven't said nothing. Because first of
He ain't
all,
too heavy.
no. Let me tell you why
He's
I
your
haven't.
brother.
No. You said I haven't said anything. Let me tell you why I haven't said anything. Because honestly, I don't like the behavior that I've had on this panel by cussing y'all out. With y'all look, y'all cussing
And
me
yet
out.
you're still around.
No,
Mightier
let
No,
him
than
talk.
thou.
Let
because
him
no,
talk.
He
Let
is
him talk.
mightier than
look,
thou.
but I'm still around, but I'm not doing that shit. I refuse to let y'all bring me to that behavior. That's not me. Fuck that. So
Right.
I'm not going to do that. I'm
Right.
gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all bullshit.
You've had a moment of clarity, have you, after
No,
threatening
after you
that
said
black
what you said
women
about
should
your
be
Yeah.
daughter,
murdered?
what he said about his daughter, what he said about this daughter, he can't never arise from that. Now, the baby, you is below hell.
Man,
You
I
is
don't
that.
give
You
a
can
fuck about
never.
that shit.
Your
Look, let me tell
reputation
you
is
something.
irredeemable.
Well, I'm not
You are
looking to be. I'm not
irredeemable.
looking to be be redeemed.
You
I'm just
are
not
below.
going.
You are
So,
subpar. You
so
are worse
Soldier,
than
See
worms.
that shit.
so
You
That's
want a
bullshit
Worse.
daughter,
right
but you got
there.
your
Soldier,
brothers hanging? Are
You
you
Soldier,
can never
confused?
rise from that. And
Soldier,
your mama talk to you at nighttime because she know
Soldier.
you need counseling and to keep
Fuck
the
that
world safe.
shit.
She doing penance
My
for
mama
Yeah.
birthing
loved
you.
me, and I don't give a
Soldier.
fuck about whatever
Yeah,
whatever y'all,
go ahead.
whatever you bitches trying to put on me. That ain't my
Your mama
child.
Keep it
counseling
up.
you.
Look, let me tell you
Keep
something.
it up,
Let me tell you
Get it.
motherfucker.
something.
Get
The
it,
Let me
nigga.
fucking
tell you
Get
is
it.
something,
here.
motherfucker. Let me
You
tell you something.
keep talking that
Get it.
shit all you want to, and we gonna start your heart
And
business,
his mama is doing the
I
motherfucker.
don't
world a
claim. I
Keep
favor
it
don't
up.
claim.
by trying to
I
keep
don't
him
claim no other
psychologically.
children.
Keep
I only
it
got.
up.
Fuck that. Fuck that little bitch. That ain't my
Keep it
child.
up.
That ain't
Wait
my
till your
child.
heart
That ain't
Your
my
stops
mama or your
being
child.
daughter?
sentenced.
Your mama or
You
your daughter?
That ain't my
ungrateful
child. That ain't my
motherfucker.
child.
Wait
That
till
is
your
not my
heart
child. Fuck
stops
that. That
being
is not my
sentenced.
child. I
Your
don't
But your
claim
mama
mother
her.
been
Till your
said
carrying
heart
your
stops.
different.
cross. Your
Your
mama
mother
been
said that's
carrying
your
your
Do
cross.
child.
your thing, dog. Do your thing.
His mama been carrying his cross his whole life.
His
And she
I
done
eat
whole life.
so
crawfish all the time.
see, I check myself in a nursing home before I live like one more second with Pastor. I would she need to cut him out her will. She
Wait
need to
till
leave
his
that bitch
heart stops
$1.
What the
mid-sentence.
fuck are you talking
He gonna
about? See,
repent
that's
then.
rude. That's fucked up.
She need to leave him $1 in his will. And if she ain't got nobody else to leave it to her granddaughter or leave it
Where
to
in
the
the
cat.
fuck is my nigga Rude M?
Leave the money to the cat.
She could leave the money to
Wait
that
for you to suck
7-year-old
his dick
daughter.
from the
No,
back.
that's some
Wake him
man
up.
hating shit.
Wake him up. Suck
Fuck
his
that.
dick from the back. He might wake up for you.
But you gotta kiss his shoe
No.
first,
Hold up,
though,
hold up.
Magnum.
You
Magnum,
gotta
you
kiss
gotta
like
his
kiss.
a
shoe, cause
You
man
gotta
you
or
gotta
kiss
a
his
kiss
shoe
his
woman
shoe
first.
first.
walking
He like
behind
it
me.
when bitch
There
ass
ain't
niggas
no
like you
bending
kiss his
over
shoe.
and there ain't no sucking the dick
You
from the
gotta
back.
kiss his
I'm a real
shoes
fucking
first.
man, nigga. Don't ever
And
say
there's
that somebody
stilettos,
gonna stick
ho.
their face in getting my ass
stilettos,
on.
pumps
Fuck what you
in the
talking about.
club.
If you was ever with a nigga like that, fuck you and fuck that nigga
Stilettos,
because they
pumps
gay.
in the club.
Suck his
We
dick from the
rockin'
back.
stilettos, ho.
I can't
We
even
rockin'
believe bitches even
stilettos,
say
ho.
shit
We
like
rockin'
this.
stilettos, ho.
I can't even believe bitches say shit like that.
Really?
Ain't no nigga bending over and
Then why
letting
you
you poop
calling
up.
them
Now,
bitches?
man, fuck what you
And
talking
when you
about,
call
bitch.
them bitches, what do you
Man,
think they're
hell
gonna
no.
do?
That don't work with me.
Hey
I
sis,
don't like people
I like
walking
my pussy
behind me
ate from the
because I
back
love
too.
to
I like
fight.
my pussy ate from
I
the back,
love to
sis.
fight, bitch.
I like my
I
pussy
love
ate
to
from the
fight,
back,
bitch.
sis.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Come on,
man.
sis.
Pastor
Sis,
said
we like
about
our
his
pussy ate from the
7-year-old
back.
daughter.
We know you like your pussy
Fuck
ate from the
that
back.
little bitch.
We know you like your pussy ate from the back. That's one of the
God
phase.
damn,
That's not
Pastor.
my daughter. That's not my daughter. That's Tom, Dick, and Harry's daughter. I don't claim her.
Your mother said that's your daughter.
My mama don't know what she's talking about. She just said that
Oh,
she,
now
she
she
love
don't know what
children.
she talking about.
No,
Oh,
she
okay.
don't. She don't.
So when she
I'm
came
right.
when she came online on the panel, she didn't know what she was talking about.
No, she knew what she was talking about then, but
Oh, okay. So you selective with the shit. Okay.
so she don't know what she's talking about when it come down to that daughter. I don't claim that daughter. That daughter ain't mine. I ain't never seen her. I don't go around her.
You ain't gotta claim her. Her DNA is your DNA.
I don't get. That's what the streets say.
That's what the courts say.
Ooh.
As a matter of fact, it would be justice when your mother bequeaths her earthly possessions to that 7-year-old daughter.
Who said bequeath? I love that word. She
Hey,
said
Bella, you are awesome. I love your language. Because there's only one Mella.
Man, stop trying to your
Man,
bullshit.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. Yo,
Hell no. Mella goes in with her language. And like, you have to know Mella
my
to
last
understand
name,
what she's talking
my last name was not given to that little. I don't know who that child belonged to. I don't give a damn who that child
Your
belonged
mother
Oh
believes that that's your
God, that
daughter.
shit is so
who is
embarrassing.
this
My
Why
talking?
do
last
niggas say
name is
stupid
not
shit
my
like that? Like
last
it's so
name.
funny.
My
Shut
last
up,
name.
stupid. You sound dumb.
I don't give a fuck. That child ain't mine. She don't got my last name. That little
Good for
motherfucker ain't
her. I'm
mine.
so glad for that baby that she don't belong to you because you sound fucking dumb. And
She's
I'd
gonna
be
get all
embarrassed
the
if you were
money.
my father.
She's gonna get all the money.
Your consent is not needed, Pastor, if you didn't know that.
She's gonna get the house, the policies, the goddamn, all that shit. She gonna get it.
Now, does he die tonight?
No, she doesn't have to have his name. All she has to have is his mother's heart. And she has his mother's heart because she has already declared that is your daughter. She's attached to her emotionally, and she's gonna leave all her money to a 7-year-old daughter that you said, fuck that bitch. She ain't mine.
But this the thing,
Sleep on that.
Pastor, you don't have to understand. You so powerless that if she wanted your name, she could take that bitch and discard it. Your consent is not needed. That's how inconsequential you are. So you let that marinate. We can take it. Like Master took y'all ass back in the day.
I got 3 boys and I mind my own
Your
business.
mama gonna add up all the times you forced her to wake up in the middle of the night to get on a damn panel to justify your
You know what's
bullshit.
crazy? You know what's crazy? Honestly, I've been listening to Mella and talking to Mella for like 3.5 years.
I done told you about calling for backup, man. I'm not going. Stop calling
There
me for
you go.
backup. I'm not going.
No. See, the thing about Mella is like,
I'm
when
not
you-
going. Say my name one more goddamn time. Say it one more motherfucking time, nigga.
who in the fuck are you talking to?
Say it one more goddamn time.
Mella.
Okay, bye. Fuck you.
That bitch ass nigga ain't running shit.
Yo, I'm not. Look, first of all, I'm not. Look, yo, that's not my child. I will only take care of my children. I don't give a fuck what y'all
No
say.
one gives a fuck. You sound stupid. Shut the
Nah,
fuck up. I take care of
go to
every
hell.
child. Shut the fuck up,
to
you
hell.
dumb bitch.
That
No
little-
one wants to hear that shit. I
That
take
little-
care of my child. I take care of every child. Shut up, you weak bitch.
That child don't belong to me. Fuck that shit.
You weak bitch.
I'm not trying to hear y'all bullshit.
You are a
should go to bed then.
Ain't nobody going for that. I take care of every child.
Black Dahlia, look, he's standing up on the inside.
Talking about that ain't my child, and you think that's flexing.
He's standing up on the inside, his ass laying down. He down for the count, but he's standing up on
That
the
shit
inside.
sounds so stupid, so dumb. That's why your weak ass should have been left to fucking
motherfuckers
starve.
are standing up on the inside.
Stupid motherfucker, shut up.
They can't stand up for their manhood on the
fuck
outside,
y'all.
so they have to
Fuck y'all.
pretend by
Fuck
standing
what
up
y'all
on the
talking
Your
about.
mama
Fuck
for not leaving you unattended in a bathtub. She should have left you in a bathtub, you bitch.
Well, you know what? I wish that that would have happened to this so-called little punk ass
That's all you niggas do is wish. What the fuck do you produce?
bitch ass children like you.
Yeah.
No.
That's
No.
why you should be left unattended in the bathtub.
No. You abandon children. Get that straight.
Yeah, in
You
the
just
bathtub.
said your
leave
7-year-old
'em.
daughter in your heart is abandoned. You
The
abandon
Casual
children.
Killing Act,
Get that shit straight.
1969, Virginia. We can just, it's okay if we casually kill them. It's okay. It was an accident.
I got a special pudding for you if you want it. I had some pudding, baby. I made it
Eva,
just for
Becky,
you.
and Ling Ling deserted
The
them.
Jello pudding pops. Y'all like Bill Cosby so much, y'all motherfuckers want a daddy so bad.
God damn it, they was defending the fuck out of Bill Cosby.
Jello pudding pops for all you bitches.
Man, we defended Bill Cosby.
That cheating on his wife, motherfucker.
I defend
Dirty dick ass bitch.
We defend R. Kelly too. Fuck that.
Yep. And Nick Cannon giving bitches bacterial vaginosis and telling the world they pussy stink.
Look. Nick Cannon did. Only thing Nick Cannon.
Look, now you sound like Big J.
The only thing Nick Cannon.
Get it
the
out.
only thing that Nick Cannon did was give them bitches the best thing they ever had was a
But
child.
you know what?
Did
I
Uncle
think Nick Cannon, remember
Wait,
when Nick Cannon came out and said he had lupus?
Wait.
If you
Y'all
count back-
always abandoning y'all kids, and you gonna say that a child is the best thing that a nigga could give a woman? Have you lost your motherfucking mind, you retarded bitch?
But you remember when Nick Cannon came out and said he had lupus?
You
I
motherfucker.
Good morning.
I swear to God, I wish I
is the
would.
best thing you bitches will ever do.
I wish I
Y'all
would.
but do
I
y'all
would
remember-
leave it in a bathtub.
Do y'all remember when Nick Cannon came out and said he had lupus? And when we count back that timeline, I think
he said he got lupus, but you heard what Gina too said he got.
Yes, I think that was his getting ahead of a story before he got behind it. And I think that's when he got his first illness. And they told him, he said, let me say this, because he didn't expect, he probably didn't know where the fuck he got it from, first of all. But
he didn't know where he got it from.
Because you know what? Women, Gina Tui don't have no children. So she never got pregnant. So she was never forced to get her HIV test because she wasn't getting her yearlies. But I guarantee you, one of them women tested positive from Nick Cannon before this. And that was his getting ahead of the story. I can't say for sure, but you know that's the new code word. They've been saying it around here where I'm from. I'm from the city that we call it, HIV, one of the 3 places in the world. But they always say they got lupus or cancer. That's been the new code word for probably a decade or so. So it was real funny when Nick, when you go to put it like, is that when you got your first illness and you started your meds, Nick Cannon? And truth be told, I wish that they go back and find something on him, because that meant to have sex with somebody and knowingly pass it on is a crime, and they could literally go and prosecute his ass, and they need to do the backtracking on that. But I just wanted to bring that up.
They decriminalized they decriminalized passing of HIV and AIDS. They decriminalized it already.
It may be on
Decriminalizing my motherfucking ass.
It is
If
state
you
by
know
state.
somebody that actually has lupus and you know the illnesses that they deal with from that disease, there's no fucking way in hell he be fucking 40 going north, working, doing all the shit that he was doing with lupus and not have no downtime from that shit. It ain't no fucking lupus. He's lying.
I do agree. Lupus is very taxing on the body, and those people who have it's an autoimmune disease that they struggle really bad. I do agree.
Like sickle cell.
I do agree. They do struggle really bad.
It's like
and
sickle cell.
He's working extremely hard considering the fact that he has supposedly lupus. I'll give you that. But y'all not gonna bring Nick down either.
Who not?
We know Nick like to put
himself
one
down
leg
with his
up.
own
We know,
dirty
but
ass
see,
dick.
But see, we know Nick like to put one leg up because we know what
Down
Orlando
from
Brown
what?
already said about Nick, and we know what he already said
One
about
leg
Chris.
up.
You remember he was on Wild and Out doing the one leg up?
Oh my
And he did it
God.
real good too. He put that one leg up real good, you know.
Devastating for you. Good morning, sir.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, you the host of the channel. You tell us.
Shit. Sound like y'all. What y'all on this morning?
Man,
Nothing.
We've been innocent.
Yeah.
Nothing. We didn't do nothing, Dev.
The house is clean, the dishes are put away, and we're sitting angelically on the sofa waiting for your instructions.
Yeah, sound like y'all had. Nah. It sounds like y'all been arguing over the same argument last night. Y'all gonna let this motherfucker get away with this not claiming kid shit? Who bought that
Oh,
back?
we working on them.
It's consent not required, as long as the courts recognize it. That's all that matters.
We've come to the conclusion that his mother, who loves the baby and declares that it is his baby, is going to bequeath her earthly possessions exclusively to her and kick him the fuck out of her will.
See, he mad because he know his mama always wanted a daughter, and he wasn't it. He knew when his mama had him,
And
he wanted a little
that's
girl.
right. She
And that's
always
why he got
wanted
so
a
much
little
vitriol.
grandbaby girl. She got it, and she ain't gonna let it go.
He was
So all
hating.
this, my mama got my back. My mama got my back. My mama, no, not when it comes to that little girl. No.
But he sure hates. He hate little girls for some reason.
He
That's for
said
sure.
that bitch ain't mine.
Yeah.
Fuck her. I don't claim her. He said all kinds of crazy shit about a 7-year-old child. Devastating.
Yeah.
It was devastating to hear.
That shit crazy. Even though he got she gave him paperwork and all that. Why is he compelled to give us such devastating news, but he don't want nobody to talk on it? He literally said, "I don't feel like talking about it right now."
I
That was
guess
about 4
'cause
hours ago. What's up, Miss Mimi?
I guess he tripping.
What you do with
Anyway, also Magnum Logic was up here, one of your best friends. Wink, wink. He was, like punching the air, making threats. There was a lot of threats being made tonight, by the way, And
I heard him say he wished a white boy would delete Black Dahlia. I heard that.
well, it was all
More
types
than
of
that.
yeah, it was all types of things being thrown against the digital wall. And what he eventually had to resort to was calling out for help from men who aren't actually on the panel, as opposed to 2 men that actually were on the panel. That's how desperate this shit gets with these guys. And then we also discovered what is the specific definition of pussy ass nigga. We tried to explore that. And I'll try to recall things as they come to mind. So how are you feeling? You all right?
Yeah, it's another day.
Another new day.
Yeah.
I got something for you. It's a riddle of sorts. What's between heaven and earth?
Clouds?
No.
What?
the word and.
Huh.
A-N-D. And because
Yeah.
we're military veterans and we love acronyms, just think of the acronym Another New Day. So
Yeah.
heaven and another new day.
Hmm.
Earth.
Hmm.
Okay.
That was great.
Yeah. I want to motivate you because I'm just that type of person. All right.
Well, you got clouds moving out, so you should be seeing the sunrise in a few minutes.
And actually I'm kind of petitioning for forgiveness for whatever things that you may listen to in this live stream that are disturbing. Because it was kind of bad. It was kind of bad.
That was me though. Don't blame Mella. It was me.
Well,
It was
according to
me.
Magnum logic, I
It was
let it
all
happen.
me. But no, I didn't give a fuck because he came from Mella and I was like, no, we ain't finna have that shit, bitch. And then me and him went back and forth and I
But
was
y'all hear
not.
that genius ass Mella smoothness though? Y'all hear it? Y'all hear that?
I
All
did.
right.
That's why you see when you start talking, I be quiet. When them other niggas be talking, I just yell over they shit. I ain't
And I
listening to
love it. I
your bitch ass
do. I
shit.
love it.
But when you start talking, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna be quiet because I know she's speaking knowledge. Niggas be on that bullshit.
Man, Sakatra tried to act like he wasn't talking to you when he was actually referring to you. That was some crazy shit. I was like, I know you're not gonna sit up here and gaslight us like this. For real. Must you insult our intelligence? Please don't. Yeah, I know you listening, Sakatra. I know you listening.
Yo,
That's
There you
why
go. There you go.
that's why when you started speaking, I just got quiet because I was like, I know she know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy.
Hell no, you ain't crazy.
Creole be trying to get the low blow in.
Yeah, low blows, like little just silly ass bullshit. Just it devastating. I was waiting for you to chime in. You my nigga. You the only nigga on this channel I'll be fucking with. These other niggas get on my motherfucking nerves. I swear,
You finna
all of them.
start lying
Yeah,
again.
like Dev, I ain't even trying to pit you against no other nigga, but
Creole.
besides you and Sock Passe, I don't fuck with none of these niggas over here at Bomb's channel. They all get on my nerves. I'm just saying that.
Man, you know, I don't give a fuck. And
Fuck you, Pastor. Fuck you, you broke bitch.
and you know what, yo, I shouldn't have told
That's
y'all
why
that.
you only got $40.
Shouldn't have logged on.
I do not give a fuck about having $40. I can still get some gas.
I know you broke ass bitch, so shut the
He
fuck
gonna
up.
call his mama. He
I
gonna
get
call
some
his mama.
gas.
She
I
gonna
get
have to
some
cash out
gas.
some gas money.
I get some gas and
How
some
many
food.
times do your mama cash up you every week?
You get some gas and some food with $40? Nigga, it takes me more than $40 to fill up my tank. What the fuck you get? You get gas and food for $40, you broke bitch.
A chicken,
By who, Sugar Bomb?
six pieces of chicken.
Who was dragging Angry Man, Sugar Bomb? There ain't but one person that I know that drag him on a regular basis. Well, y'all been going all night. Y'all tired?
No, we not tired. I'm tired of past the $50.
Somebody in the chat room said, listen to Mella if you have trouble sleeping. Ain't that a bitch? I'm your lullaby.
No,
God
you
damn
know
it.
what? No, you know what, Mella? That's not a bad thing because I like to listen to this lady that's from the UK. She has a very mellow voice. If I can't sleep, I will tune into her just to listen to what she's talking about, not intentionally to fall asleep, but she's very nurturing and soothing.
Oh, the safetyness of it all.
Yeah. So it's not necessary. Don't let them rile you up. It ain't a bad thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I was self-conscious. I was.
That mean if they saying that you a lullaby, that mean they want to suck your titty to sleep.
Well, let's hope they don't get to me that way.
No, I'm just saying that's how they.
I'm not lactate. I don't plan on lactating anytime.
I wasn't planning on lactating either, but that shit happened. No, but it's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. It's like babies. When you put babies on your boobs, that's their kryptonite. They always go to sleep. So that's not a bad thing if you got big titties and can put a baby to sleep on your titties.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing. But they think that they're insulting you, but they don't realize that they mean you the motherfucking plug. You can't go to sleep without these goddamn titties. It's kryptonite. You can't go to sleep without me. You need me.
I seen these bitches put babies to bed on their titties. You walk in the room, the damn baby floating
That
on
past the motherfucking $40.
Yeah, and the bitch be that
Nobody
breast
give
milk,
a fuck what you got to say,
and that
bitch.
breast milk is sweet too.
Yeah, I know. I used to shoot my baby daddy in the face when he would talk shit from across the room.
Y'all are just too sexy for words.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy,
for
my shirt.
So sexy. It hurts. Oh my God. I know, right? Oh shit. Anyway, Care 504. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Mella. How you doing, man?
I'm doing you sooner or later. How you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm up early.
I'm sorry.
You know we got to have our
I don't know
coffee
what
early
came
in the morning.
over me.
I didn't know what, huh? I didn't hear that.
She like my early morning voice. That's all it is. I got to, you know, I got to call you in the morning, Mella. For coffee.
So far, this is the only way we communicate, and we're getting to know each other better.
Oh shit!
Come on now, we got to give Kev a start of a good day. Come on.
Always a start. What y'all talking about this morning, Mel?
Oh God, I don't know if I could go over that again. I was telling Devastating for You, my partner in edification. I was trying to tell him what was happening. We're looking for the definition of bitch ass nigga. And and apparently there are several different variations of bitch ass nigga that have yet to be clarified. That's one aspect. And Pastor, since you've
But
been
you know,
beat up
that's one of
enough
those
tonight,
things you
I'm gonna
might not.
leave you alone.
What? What bitch ass nigga is one of those things. You just know one when you see one. You might not have a complete definition, but you'll know when you see him.
Okay. I can't spell it, but I can smell it, type of thing, right? Okay. Yeah, that's wisdom right there. That's wisdom. So for those who are confused, if you're ever wondering whether or not you come across a bitch ass nigga, your instinct will kick in and you'll be able to pick up on it. Your instinct will. So that's what a bitch ass nigga in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I went through a dead spot.
Oh my God. Yeah. So the definition of a bitch ass nigga is whatever your instinct tells you a bitch ass nigga is. Oh my God. Okay, so I've been up for many hours entertaining or just submitting to the chaos. I'll put it that way. I've been submitting to chaos for hours. And I'm going on mute, and you all have a fabulous fucking Monday. And I suggest, as a topic, we go through Mugshot Mondays. Mugshot Mondays. Okay? Let's go through all the motherfuckers in history that's got mugshots that look kind of fucked up, like James Brown. Who thought James Brown would take a mugshot looking like that, right? You know,
I had to take some. I had to pull some of my old mug shots out.
Man, well, no, I'm not talking about personal people that communicate
it don't matter to me.
online together. I'm talking about celebrities.
Shit,
okay, I should say Celebrity Mugshot Monday. I thank you for correcting me. Celebrity Mugshot Monday, because some celebrities
we can't
out
show
here
our own.
got some crazy looking mugshots, man. That's word.
Shit, Kev a
Anyway,
celebrity.
y'all take it easy. Much love and peace. I'm laying down. I love you. Peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Devastate.
Kev.
We should be able to show our own mug shots.
No, you a celebrity shit. You got more movies on this motherfucker than anybody.
Right. I can pull. Let's see. I had to pull out 19, 23, 25, 32. All those years that I got a mug shot.
I know I was looking crazy on all my mug shots. Boy. I was like, what the fuck?
Now the first one I got they gave me a felony charge for driving 13 to 15 miles over the speed limit in a 45 and at night trying to come from work. So that was my first felony at 19. That was more confused.
The state?
Yeah, but state.
Damn.
Yeah, but you know, that's coming from around Bomb area, around Luling, Louisiana. Anytime they catch a nigga, they gonna give you a felony no matter what. Because they knew back then to keep you from voting and owning a gun. And my big black ass, as soon as they ain't allow you to make 18, 19 before they try to hit your ass.
Yeah.
Traffic ticket by myself driving from work.
Yeah, that's where my felony came from, fucking traffic. Shit. Petty shit.
Right. I remember some people, I was listening to some people like, I told you I was on a date one time and the chick was there. Good morning, big brother. I was on a date and the chick said, I don't really, went to Dillard at Xavier back at the time. I don't really date anybody who are felons or been arrested. I just turned the car around, brought her back to the campus.
Yeah.
Right. And then later she was like, okay, well, I didn't know you could have told me, like, but she didn't realize I said, well, I was a convicted felon. And I told her what it was about months later. She said, why you didn't tell me that? I said, you didn't say you didn't convicted felon, but most people don't even know what a convicted felon is. You know, or what the simplest charge can be, obstructing the sidewalk, felony. That was when me and my partners was just standing on the sidewalk in New Orleans, and they just used to want to break up a group of black dudes. Those was felony charges. $5 worth of weed. My other partner got a felony charge for that. One guy had two $20 bags in his pocket, felony charge for marijuana with distribution. So he had to do 5 years for $40. Those are felonies.
Yeah, they fucked up a lot of people up with that felony shit, man.
Mm-hmm. So when I, every now and then I was like, you got convicted. I said, hold on. That's why I had to check the manager. Hold on. You saying the Pookie and Ray, Pookie can't be in the man. Pookie and Ray Rays are all the felons, so they can't be managed. Y'all need professional management too. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. You could tell y'all ain't never been out the house. Y'all really been behind those computers for many moons. Come on, and I don't got you making out, bro. All right. Now I was looking up Dev on what they had to beef up the patrol, the FBI getting threats and stuff, but they starting to come out with some of the information that was taken out of Mar-a-Lago.
To my besides the Roger Stone and the France letter.
Yeah, they're gonna start going through it. I remember we was trying to look and see exactly what it was that they were looking for, like nuclear stuff and stuff like that. But they say they go start tagging it. So something should come out today with the committee or whatever. And we'll see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on some tapes to come out. Supposed to be some phone calls. That was supposed to be.
Look at this tape. Some hard-working women in the morning. Look. Y'all ain't gonna wave to my people. My girl always wave.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I, I say I don't like that, man. Y'all don't make me feel like my money ain't wanted. I'll see y'all later. I'll holler at you. Good morning, babe. How you doing? All
What's
right.
up, Miss Mimi?
They number one charge me when I go to the store, devastating. They like, you know, we don't charge you. I'm like, nah, they wasn't like my money ain't no damn good.
Yeah.
I'm offended you won't charge me.
Yeah,
There's Mimi here?
I just left my free coffee spot. They in there doing the same shit.
Right.
Inventory.
Well, one thing is, especially with you in that trucking, boy, those truck stops, gas stations and stuff have some nice attractive women that work there, man.
Yeah, they just hired a new crew last week.
Mm-hmm. And see, look, the thing is, like one of them, they almost like the pick of the they got the pick of the litter to, like, you know, they got the inside scoop to good men, because like at that particular one I go to, they have a lot of blue collar workers, UPS drivers, FedEx drivers, 18-wheeler drivers, you know, stuff like that go in. That ain't a big 18-wheeler one, but you know, lawn care workers, owners, business owners and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they all stop there first. I'm like, shit, these ones, and they making some money too, you know.
Yeah.
So they may have about 70, 80 men that come through there in the morning. Hardworking men that come through there in the morning.
Yeah.
I said, these men be spoiling y'all, huh? She said, yeah, but they holler all day. I said, y'all in a good position.
Yeah, I missed the donut man this morning though.
Oh yeah, we got the Krispy Kreme donut man out this way.
Yeah.
They kind of got the lock on the game. They used to have Dunkin' Donuts, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. In this immediate area, Krispy Kreme.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they closed one factory in the city during COVID. I don't know if they reopen or not.
Yeah, that was a lot of small business owners, man.
May I say something, please?
Absolutely.
Yo, I don't have no daughter. I was just trolling y'all, yo.
I know, baby. I know.
You know that, right? You know that, right? You know that. Yes.
Yeah. Talk to your mama. It'll be okay. Talk to your mama.
No, fuck that. Y'all gonna stop this shit. I don't have a daughter. I was just
No, Pastor, talk to your daughter. Talk to
no,
your daughter.
no. I was trolling y'all. She don't exist. I was playing games.
No, sir, you were not.
Yes, I was. She did not exist.
No. We
You know,
made you nervous about your mama loving her, didn't we? So be quiet.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Be quiet.
You shut up, yo.
Exactly. Be quiet.
You get on my motherfucking nerve.
Exactly. Same to you.
The smart ass motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, same to you. But not quite.
You need to go to sleep.
So do you.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ella did teach us rest. Proper rest is important.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna find something other than what's being said. Okay. Let's see. What? Now, NFL. Why in the hell am I looking at NFL stuff? Okay, I guess because it's important to men. So, NFL World reacts to the concerning Brett Favre news. Who the hell is playing for the Giants? This guy has a Giants helmet on, so I'm gonna bring up this article, and this time of the morning my connection is usually not up to par. All right, legendary. How do you pronounce his last name? Favre?
Brett
Yeah,
Favre.
the E is silent. The E is
Brett
silent.
Right.
Favre.
Yeah.
Favre. Okay, here we go.
That was the white folks in Mississippi too stupid enough to know how to pronounce it, the accent and A for the French. So they got that. They got
Favre. All right.
it.
Legendary NFL quarterback Brett Favre took a lot of big hits over the course of his lengthy professional career. While the Hall of Fame quarterback sustained only a couple of official concussions, he believes the true number is significantly higher. Favre revealed that he believes he suffered thousands of concussions over the course of his NFL career.
That's
Concussions
big,
happen
Mello.
all the time, Favre told the Bubba Army radio show. You get tackled and your head hits the turf. You see flashes of light or ringing in your ears, but you're able to play. That's a concussion. So based on that, I've suffered thousands. He continued. Had to be because every time my head hit the turf, there was ringing or stars going, flash bulbs. I was still able to play. All right. It goes on to read, if that's true, hopefully Favre is doing everything he can to take care of his brain in retirement. He's probably referring to microconcussions, which are when the brain impacts the skull without major signs of a concussion, yet they still damage the brain over time. It's believed a player can suffer over 1,000 in a single session.
I mean, I think everyone has had a concussion. I know I've had a concussion before, a couple concussions.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
The
had.
How
last
many have you
paragraph
given?
reads. The last paragraph reads, and hopefully you all will discuss the impact of, it's not just limited, I believe, to football players. I think that men that get in fights and men that get slammed on concrete, like a lot of men are out there with concussions. But anyway, the article reads for this last paragraph, Brett was a high volume player who played wide open all the time, and in his latter years you could tell something was wrong with him, not physically, but in his demeanor, attitude, and the far away look in his eyes. One of the greatest players at quarterback in history. Okay, so he's a quarterback. Okay, I didn't know that, but I guess you all did.
Oh yeah. That's a big deal with him saying it too. That's one of the biggest names in
They think
football.
quarterbacks are not going to get concussions, but they do. Is that right?
Well, they
No,
didn't
they
want
all
to.
get it.
They didn't want to say that CTE was real. They actually tried to kill the black guy. There was a black doctor or African doctor that exposed it, and they tried to kill him because they didn't want to say that CTE was real. And going upside somebody's head. You know what, man? I'm gonna leave it alone because y'all done got me fucked up today. I got me fucked up today. I got me.
Man, you
That's why
can't
you can talk
shake
about
back.
football and get over it.
Come on, man. You can't shake back.
What happened to him?
He said we got him messed up.
He can congregate with his brothers and talk about football.
Oh, I didn't hear the earlier conversation.
He can congregate with his brothers and talk about football, and everything will be all right until the next time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that was across your feed either. That player has been retired for quite some time. Well, not quite some time.
That Brett?
Obviously, there's some
Yeah.
new.
Yeah.
I think they're making a case for players to have some type of hazard insurance or something. I don't know, but
Well,
it
they
did come
changed
up
the
on my
rules
feed.
before when they first went that the NFL changed the rule, redesigned the helmet, changed the rules where you can't really hit as hard as you used to, and damn sure can't touch the quarterback, especially if you're a good
Yeah,
quarterback.
this came
But
on my
Brett,
feed from some news source called The Spun,
yeah, oh, it's gonna be a big
SPUN,
story. That's
in
gonna be a big story.
22. Yeah, it was 22 hours ago.
Yeah, we know
So
that's
it's
fresh.
recent.
If Brett Favre said it, like, God damn, that's big, you know.
Yeah,
And
so they're making a case
he,
for the players. Yeah.
yeah, the case been made. The players won that lawsuit and stuff like that. But the thing is, and not only that, devastating. You seen the video of Richard Sherman trying to kick in the door. He having problems. So what we're seeing now, Mella, is some of the people we grew up having problems with that brain injury stuff. And you know, Junior Seau, you know, donated his brain. He said something, kept saying he was a linebacker, so he had a lot of contact. He said something wrong with me, something wrong with my mind. And
Right. And
same thing with Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker not right, but he running for Congress. He not right. He was always told off. And we
yeah.
could see it setting in 10 or 15 years after these dudes retire.
And it mentioned in the article that his very behavior was altered and he couldn't control it.
Right.
So
Same with Junior Seau, Richard Sherman saying he have a problem. Richard
welcome
Sherman
back, coaches.
graduated. Yeah.
Hey, I
Richard
just
Sherman
wanted to
graduated.
jump in. Why Pastor shut that conversation down and he didn't want to talk about CTE?
You
Because
fucking
he
with
didn't
that
want to
nigga.
talk. He don't want to talk about all the women he done bitch slapped who he might have gave CTE to. That's why he shut it down. But we see why you shut it down, cause Pastor, you don't need to come confess.
Right. How many
So,
concussions have you given women? Okay.
Pastor, Pastor,
With this domestic
when
violence
you slapped
charge,
all them women and they
Monday
saw light,
mugshot having ass.
when you slapped them women and they saw light, how many bitches you done slapped down? How many times you beat your baby mama down and your ex-wife and gave her CTE? Pastor.
Don't leave. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, you gonna quit. You gonna quit accusing me.
You accused yourself.
I'm just saying I ain't taking a shit. That's it.
You don't want to hear what you confessed for yourself. You
Are
don't
you
want to
in the
hear it read
bathroom?
back to you.
Are you in the bathroom doing something?
Yeah, y'all upset that man.
Nah, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, but let me tell you something. Yeah, y'all, I was drinking yesterday like a motherfucker, and I ain't drinking no more. Get on the internet because I'm not talking to you motherfuckers under the influence anymore. Y'all motherfuckers.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, because
Blame it on
Is
the
that why you hit your baby mama?
maybe so. Maybe the bitch fucking with maybe the bitch don't kill my vibe. Maybe so. I don't give a fuck. But anyway, I'm about to cut this. Look, y'all keep talking. I'm not. I got nothing to say. Nothing else to say.
Police beat this white boy damn near to death. I might have to show this to Gunner. Like, hey, Gunner, you gonna let the police beat the white boy up?
I'm sorry.
I
I stepped away for a moment. I don't know what I missed, but I'm sure.
Oh, we didn't say nothing. We thought, yeah.
I'm sure Pastor had another excuse.
Pastor said he just had a lot
So
to
we
drink
got a news
yesterday.
feed. Fair use.
No, I'm not gonna play the sound, but yeah, you see the yellow tape. 3 people dead. Looks like a hit and run. They're saying Miss Miller Southside, 71st and Jeffrey. You see Jeffrey right there.
I remember
Yeah,
that
yeah,
area of the city
yeah.
being very
Yeah,
dangerous.
they go to gym shoes, so you know who was in them gym shoes. They weren't young people. I mean, they weren't old people.
There's a church on 71st and Jeffrey.
Hey, I got a question. They still that's in Chicago, right? That's the
Yeah,
team
the
is still kind
southeast
of
side.
they still running wild at night, and the police just kind of let them run. You
In
know, I
this
seen a couple
neighborhood right
videos.
here, yes, actually.
Yeah, all right.
In
And
this
I remember they
neighborhood,
jumped on one of the bus drivers and stuff
yeah,
like that. Right. I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
they
They be
jumping on the
getting
bus
down.
driver.
I think that's called the South Shore area, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just went down yesterday morning. Actually,
I knew
about 24
somebody was
hours
gonna
ago.
get shot. Watch, a whole bunch of them go and get shot. Now, devastating, if I'm not mistaken, 4 people get shot. That's considered a mass shooting now, right?
I thought they knocked it down 1.5, like 2, like
Now you
between
see how they
1.5 and 2.
sneaking that in, Mella? They're gonna make that kind of shooting, some street shit shooting,
Yeah.
equivalent to a white boy walking in and killing a whole bunch of people in a church or elementary
Exactly. They're
school.
trying to even
Right.
the
Right.
accusation field.
And the reason why they doing that, in my opinion, because they don't want to ever admit that white boys are white American terrorists. You know,
But you
they
know
want to
what they're
put
gonna do? It's gonna be these black men on the internet, the clips of them talking about stomping women down. That's gonna be the face of it. Because when those white boys move, they move in silence. The only thing they could hear is look at the manifesto on the computer. But see the actual volume of these men's voices is gonna be the face of it. They in the hot potato. So the more they get on these panels and say stump them out and this and that and go online shooting women, black men are gonna be the face of all this shit. See,
yeah, but
they
we the
think it
face of
makes
every
them
damn
bold,
thing, so that ain't gonna make no
but this is the
difference.
thing. They think it makes them bold to say that stuff. But you're painting the picture. Words on paper matter, but the visual and the deepness of the voices, it's gonna paint the picture. Now they don't give a fuck about a video camera with a white man. But the more black men get up here and do it and brag about it and take it to the 1000th degree, that is what's gonna be memorable. So they keep on getting up here and talking and stuff. Because like I said, on white boys move in silence. They go and kill their people. They ain't got nobody bragging here and there. But even though these men ain't killing people like that, the ones, they're gonna be the face of it. And I'm not talking about the ones who do it, I'm talking about the ones who are on these panels bragging. And they're gonna be infamous. So
Yeah, they're
what they
working with
say, don't write a check
guys
for
that do
ass
stuff like that. They are about to, add another nail to the coffin. Their own. Because once you get classified,
It's 6:15, baby.
when you get
What's time?
classified with the stigma of
they are
that
gonna be the face of domestic terrorism.
that was the one thing that was the one thing when I think about it now that you mention it, Koja, that was the one thing black men could always say: we're not serial killers. And now things are being constructed to where
Yeah, they're gonna put us right there in that same boat. See, that's why I
correct.
believe, right? And it's the same thing with absolutely everything. They're trying to make everything a melting pot to level off the evil, especially the evil shit that white people do. And, that's why I was, being from here, it was never no kumbaya shit. I always want to keep everything separate from us. I knew they was gonna blend this shit in. The niggas ain't gonna get shit, and then we gonna be the face of everything. And then women gonna be the face of everything that they want to push, So
Yes.
right, it's gonna always be that shit. And now it used to be they used to get Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton, they need stamp of approval. Now they just do the shit. No, actually, no, ain't no, they just appoint our black leader and assume we like to be called Afro American, but it's gonna be an issue.
Right. They appointed somebody for that.
Right. Somebody just walk up there and say, okay, we go say they were Afro
Just because
Americans
he
now.
knows how to rhyme real good.
No, that's preaching. Yeah, that's old church ass double
Oh,
talk.
that's preaching.
Oh,
Okay.
Baptist ass double talking ass shit. Then you can tell when it's out of niggas
Say
that
no
sound
to
like
dope.
they coming from jail or they coming from church. And that's the same old bullshit.
But that is, I didn't realize that the figures went down to 1.5 to be considered
And that's some
serial
shit.
killer.
Mm-hmm. So now they're gonna be like the dudes on 63rd, if they should have a shootout and 3 people get and 2 of theirs get hit, 1 of theirs get hit, that's equivalent to Dylan Roof.
Yeah,
I was
that's what
raised.
they're trying to make it.
I was raised in church. I can't say church niggas is bad, man. I stop that. Can't talk about church.
Stop talking about church.
Yeah, because church niggas.
Why?
Church
Church is
niggas.
only good as its leader.
Well, no, the thing about it is people. Nah, man, it ain't the church.
Yeah, it is because they got some really good churches and they got some foul churches.
It's not. I don't think it's the church. I think sometimes I think the
It's
people.
only as good as its leader. Is what I was saying.
Sometimes the people in the church may be going through trouble situation, and man, that's it. That's all it
And
is.
sometimes the pastor in the church ain't doing nothing but pimping.
That's true. I ain't
All
finna
right,
be.
there we go. That's all I'm saying, Barry. I've been to some good churches and I've seen some dirty, low down ass pastors. Like we pulled up that one with the taxes. Remember the one with the taxes, Mella? They called him out on his taxes and all the luxury fucking $1 million homes. He said was for the church. They got some dirty pastors and they give it a bad name.
You bargain, Colton. You bargain.
Yeah, we could barely hear you, Coach. Yeah.
I think so. That's me.
No, you bargain a little
Coach,
bit.
you were borging.
Okay, still there now.
No, it's not clear just yet.
But the reason Pastor like the church, cause he
There it
ain't
is.
nothing but old broke down ass pimp. Yeah,
we heard that
that's
part.
why he identified with it.
We heard that part.
That was clear as mother.
So I stay out the church cause of people like Pastor that hang out there. I don't even demons jump out other people jumping in me, so I stay away from it.
Yeah, the church is something else.
I've seen some good ones. I've seen some, just the pastor. I've been to East Baptist in Atlanta. That they did real good with their congregation, all the way into putting everybody in the school went to college. They got special tutoring programs and stuff like that. The pastor has his own set salary. If you want to donate a little extra, you can. Ran by a board and they had a lot of good programs. It didn't make, but it came back to the community. And then I seen something like Paul Martin in New Orleans, one of these super churches. And when Katrina hit, ain't helped near one of his congregation members. Then nigga flew to Atlanta and said, fuck y'all. Ain't got the federal money. It still didn't help. And just gone. So they got those.
But you see, the church is the place where the women do all the work and the men get the money and the stuff in it. Because 90% of the work done in the church. Exactly. Pimping 101 came out the Bible. So, Pastor, go on to your home. You probably make a good old pulpit pimp.
Right.
And you won't have to
Right.
slap no bitches and go to jail.
And you know where you
And
can
you
find the most the niggas unmarried with a bunch of kids? Right there in church.
Because God love God.
Yeah,
God forgives.
God was moving all right.
God
And how
forgives.
many
in there with
belong to
4 or
the
5
pastor?
kids.
How many belong to the pastor? How many
You
of them belong
niggas,
to the pastor?
you niggas don't forgive, and you niggas don't got God's love.
The pastor be pumping the little girls and the little boys and the grown women and the grown men.
Miss Mella here.
For the time being.
See that name right there? My cursor is on my screen. In that
It's
building, the lights.
Okay.
Is that Butty?
I can't read what it's lit up to say.
Yeah, they got the lights in that building. Bud Billiken.
Oh, Bud Billiken Parade. Is
Yeah.
that today? No. When is the Bud Billiken Parade this year?
It should have been Saturday, where?
I missed it.
I think. Shit, I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I was,
that's a spectacular parade in Chicago every year to
yeah.
bring in the new school year for children. They have acrobats and displays of festivity. It's all black, it's all beautiful, it's all good. It's called the Bud Billiken Parade. It's featured in Chicago every year around this time. Yep.
The Jesse White tumblers.
Yes. Do we have any footage that we're allowed to show of the Jesse White tumblers? Because some
I
of those
feel somebody.
children are so little, and to do the feats that they do is very brave of them. I mean, we're talking like 5-year-olds that are like doing things that are suitable for people twice their age. It's amazing. They're very brave. That Jesse White. Now, speaking of Jesse White, Jesse White is the Secretary of State, I believe, for
Yeah.
the Secretary of State for the state of Illinois. He's the person that I guess approves driver's licenses, you know,
Yeah, that's your
and
DMV guy.
yeah, that's the DMV guy in the state of Illinois. So he's a prominent official, and he's been there for as long as I can remember. As long as I can remember, Jesse White has been a prominent state official. He's got to be at least 88 years old by now. I swear. Somebody, he's at the age where somebody's got to be doing this work for him, and he's just a figurehead. That's how old he is. He's been around a long time, but that's why. So Jesse White, he took initiatives to accommodate how little, black children
All
can.
control.
He's
You
88.
ever heard this thing? You touch
He
your
is
wife,
88.
like the baby,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he was
put his
born in
time in.
34.
and she doesn't
Yeah,
schedule people. Then it's short. Then you got to pay agency, which costs more. Yeah. Then you have
Then
to
he was around
pay
when
volunteers
Capone
money
Vault
so
was
I can
still
have
being
control
closed.
over
He
them
That's what
been
I'm
around a
saying.
in the
long time.
registry and
I'm not sure if Koji was talking to us or she was having a
He was
private
talking about
conversation at a job. So I want to guard her against exposing any information she didn't want online.
Yeah, it
In the
sound
event
like
that you are talking to us on this panel, Koji, just unmute yourself. I just wanted to protect you. That's all.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is the traffic stop right here. This is not a good spot for somebody to be pulled over this morning. So
Oh, okay. Gaper's block. That's what they call it, a gaper's block. When people slow down and
Hey,
look
that
and
looked
see,
good on the screen,
it,
devastating.
it's very
That
pretty.
picture.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's the
that looked
sun.
good on
The sun is coming up on the right hand side over the lake.
That's a very beautiful view of the skyline of the city of Chicago, Illinois.
Right now, it look cold to us. It look cold from here.
And
I was about to us
well,
southern. It's good to see it without snow.
yeah. Look at all that
I'm just
shrubbery,
kidding.
right? All that
That's how we joke
shrubbery.
around. We're like, damn, nigga, look, the sun look cold out there.
There's a lot of fun things to do in the city.
No, I'm southern.
Whether
That's
it's,
more the cold for me.
but when okay, I give you that. I'll give you that. Like,
It's a fear thing. It's not a fear like you're scared of it. Like, it's a more of a
oh, you like, why be bothered with it, right?
yeah,
So,
like uncharted territory. That's almost is damn near like watching white boys climb mountains and shit. That's a different terrain, even in the
it's
city.
yeah. If you've never experienced it before, it can be like something you'd rather not be bothered with. I get it. I do. Just like
Let's see, what's an experience I've had that I thought to myself I could do without it? I guess skiing. When I got on that ski lift, I was under the impression it was gonna be like really cozy. That shit is kind of dangerous. The ski lift itself is dangerous, let alone
I imagine
skiing.
y'all got to keep still on it. It look like this is like a
It
swing,
it it, it
bringing
feels
up,
like
bringing you up a mountain.
it feels it's so narrow. The seat is narrow because they have to design it to where when you get to the top, you have to immediately scoop yourself out. So the seat
Now,
is
Mello,
designed to be narrow. Say what,
the
Coach?
thing is like jeans. It wasn't built for black women asses. It was built for small asses,
It
and that's the problem.
it wasn't built for big asses.
It's like jeans. It's like the
I didn't
jeans. You know,
even
we
think
got
of
the
that one.
problem. It wasn't built for big
I didn't
asses.
want to take it there, but leave it to Coach. Okay.
See, and you can get brag on how big your ass is, and let them get that visual in
It
their
was
head without
not
having to get
for.
it. That's okay, Miller. We
It
know you
wasn't
stay.
built for a black
We know you
woman's
stay.
booty.
No, it wasn't. But now with all these white women getting BBLs too, they're gonna have to reinvent it.
You know they will.
Yeah, but that's just bubbles. That ain't the natural, because natural, you got the hips that go all with that.
Yeah, the little jiggle and the little spread sometimes. But
Mm.
yeah, so that's all they trying to say. White women, stay your ass off our lip. You're not meant to be here, but we can afford to be there now.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a trip. That ski lift. I was like, wait a minute now, this is narrow.
So, like, soon as you get off it, I'll have to scoop off, jump off it. Are you going straight down the hill, or you got a second to gather yourself, or what?
No, you're planted at the top. You get yourself together, and you have no choice but to head down that mountain one way or another to get back to the base of the cabin. That's it.
I don't
That's
think
why. That's why I thank God they got for with the little bunny heels and the little rabbit heels. I'll work out on those first.
Yeah, because I don't
Yeah,
know when people do
at
getting
least you're smart enough to do that. I thought I could conquer the world, you know? And I was just like, I don't need no stinking lessons. I don't need no stinking lessons. I'm athletic. I have rhythm. I'm black. Once they lock my boots, and I say, on purpose, because that shit, I could have fucked myself up in a very bad way. And I don't just mean physically. My entire military situation would have went left had I injured myself on that hill
We leaving our
or
head
that
down
mountain.
today?
Pardon me?
You sleeping?
Oh, okay. So the thing is, it's a different feeling. It's a different feeling when they lock those boots on you. I discovered that it's about the upper torso as opposed to the hips. Growing up, I'm accustomed to my hips. I'm accustomed to my hips swaying side to side with music or roller skating, jumping double dutch, all the things that Black American girls do. When those boots get locked on you, it's all about the upper torso. And I found that out the hard way. I wasn't accustomed to,
So black women got short upper torsos.
well, Black American women, we're exposed to how our hips sway. We're accustomed to that. When you ski, your hips don't matter.
No, black women are tall midgets.
Black women are what?
Tall midgets. They got short torso. Tall midgets.
Oh, you're talking about the slender of it all.
Trying anything, any dig he think he could take out a black woman, because we know
Yeah, he's trying to dig at black women.
Yeah, and even across all races, you got
He said tall midgets. That's what he
but
said.
we ain't gonna talk about the Mexican woman he got pregnant who
We're not
they
gonna
moving
talk
the
about
shape
that
at
Mexican woman
12.
that's built like a refrigerator eventually, right?
Yeah, wide and flat.
A tamale loving bitch. We're not gonna talk about her.
It's an opportunity to take a dig at a black woman past it, but at least you're consistent. But yeah.
Have you had your tamale today?
You know they eat tortillas, eggs and onions.
I had my tequila today. Fuck that. We had my churro.
Tortilla, egg, and onions for
Man,
breakfast.
He had a churria, yeah, that sweet long thing that's like a dick.
No, man, churros, like they got churro, it's like a spice. It's like breakfast. It's
A
like
churro, the sweet, the pastry, right?
chorizo. It's like
Oh, chorizo, the sausage.
like that spicy sausage they come in the
You like spicy sausage.
and then like they put daggone potatoes with it with eggs and that shit.
You know what else they put in it? MSG.
No, they don't.
If it's commercial bought, it's designed to make you buy it again. It has MSG.
Child, next to black people, Hispanic people, right there with the high blood pressure and everything. Are you ever going to their little corner stores and see all that grease be sitting on their food?
And
All
they're
that
not using
pork they have.
right. They're not using sea salt. They're using
And they like
regular bleached umbrella girl salt.
Mexicans like barbecuing more than black people.
All I can say is, Pastor, just make sure you have a lot of limes with your food, okay? Eat a lot of limes. That might help break it down.
We done snatched the soul when we told him his daughter gonna get his inheritance, and now he trying to go think about how I need to befriend my daughter so I could pimp her out her inheritance from my mama.
Anyway, I hope everybody's enjoying the view.
I told
from Lakeshore Drive of Chicago, Illinois skyline.
I told you I was trolling. I don't have no daughter. I was trolling. I don't have no.
It's okay.
I was trolling. I don't have
You like
daughter.
Nick Cannon. You like Nick
I was
Cannon. You got to
trolling.
get ahead of the lie. You
No, I
got to
was
get ahead of the lie.
trolling. I was trolling. I do not have a daughter. I only have.
Well, it's okay. I know you're trying to get ahead of the lie before you get behind. It's okay. We know.
This the Amico building right here. Used to be the third largest in the city. Is this somebody's face? This is somebody's face right here.
They're decorating the skyscrapers, huh? With lights.
Is it a movie or something or a play? Like Phantom of the Opera.
It's difficult to see it from here, but
yeah.
I know that skyline is one of a kind.
Chicago look pretty nice from here though. Really do.
It's getting light and shit.
Chicago got green grass and everything.
Yeah. It's fascinating.
Enjoy it for the next few months.
What you mean by that?
Ain't it gonna be cold up there soon?
Oh, well,
I lived in Central Florida. I guess it'll be Central Florida. And they were struggling keeping their grass growing.
Culture, have you
I experienced ice on the grass, and they was having a hard time struggling to keep their grass growing.
Oh my God!
But where I'm at, and where I'm at now, we
ice on the grass is
grass
a big
all
deal.
year round.
Lord have mercy. Okay.
We ain't never had to struggle. We ain't never had to struggle for no grass, and we have to mow our yard 2 times a year. That's
digging out 12 feet of snow. You know, once you've been through that, you know, you ain't tripping too much. You know.
And you know, every place that they don't like other people natural disaster, like hurricanes.
How do you all keep cool down south with all that humidity?
They say we ghetto, but we got central air.
No, I mean without air. How do you keep cool?
Central, we don't go outside till dark.
Okay,
central air. Or you get used to it, central air.
Okay, because I know a lot of homeless people live in California. They shipping them out to California, And I was wondering how people, now I know at night, it's probably bearable, but in the daytime, how do people keep cool with all that heat on their
Well, when I
head?
grew up, we didn't have central air. When I grew up, you just had that fan in the window blowing around that hot ass air, but
Yeah. They
we
open
cool.
up some of the shelters down here in New Orleans when it gets too hot. And then they'll come in at least to sit in the air conditioning. I know Georgia have a few advisories for the elderly and stuff like that, and some centers when it gets too hot for them.
Okay.
They hand out like free fans and stuff like that, but it can get so hot that the fan ain't doing you no good. It's blowing air on
It
the
does
skin.
get hot like that. I've lived in
Right.
Florida and I didn't find it as oppressive as in Arizona. In Arizona, that kind of heat scared me. I was scared. I was like, how the, it was just weird.
They say it's a
And
dry heat.
so I never understood humidity. Like I never understood scientifically how to gauge.
It's the reason
Yeah,
why we
see,
can't
you
flat
got to
iron our
feel
hair.
it. Right.
It's the reason why we can't flat iron our hair down here. Like back in the day, they used to have the hair magazines. And I was like, oh, these bitches lie. They know they got a perm. Because in the morning time, you could tell if it's going to be a hot day by how much dew in the air. And if you be done had you flat iron your hair, you can have an afro by the time you walk to school.
I would
So,
never guess
Yep.
so when I used to always read the magazines and they talk about they just wear a wrap for people up north, I thought they was lying because it's we have the humidity here and stuff. So if it's a
And
lot of
see,
fog out in the
Arizona,
morning,
from what I understand, cools off at night. Here, it's still hot. That's
and
humidity.
that's the difference.
and
It
Florida
don't
is
cool
still
off
hot at
down
night.
here. Yeah, it could still be the same temperature it was in the daytime, maybe about 5 or 10 degrees difference. And then, drop down and it could be 89, high 80s down here at night.
That
I could
humidity
live
is
without
With
crazy.
dew.
I could live without a heater in Florida. Like in my car one time, before I started managing my money right, my car air conditioning my heater didn't work. I could live without that in the wintertime. But you definitely by the summertime gonna have that AC fix.
Right. Yeah, it's like, another thing, we don't wear a lot of heavy makeup in the South. It's too hot for that. Right. So, when I went to other places, I'm like, damn, black people do wear a lot of makeup. It blew me away I was late 20s, early 30s before I started realizing
When
that
I
they
found
actually.
out what makeup, like what foreign, like the cosmetic industry is not regulated by the
Mhm.
FDA. So the things
Yeah,
that
yeah. And
a person put on their face, it could actually be damaging their skin over a period of time, even if they go through measures to protect it. So I
Mhm.
stopped wearing all that Diana Ross looking stuff years ago
And people
because
damn sure don't want to know what makeup is made out of.
it's made out of some crazy stuff.
Nail polish made of the same
Right.
thing you put on your car.
Right. It's the same thing. Listen, there's a company that what's the guy named Mitch that ran for president. But
DuPont?
no, the one that was the atheist or whatever. Anyway, the one that Obama beat.
There's
I
no
forgot his
such
name.
thing as a
McCain.
natural cosmetic.
Not
You know,
McCain. The second time, the second
Well,
election.
Mitt
Well,
Romney.
he
if
owned
you
a
get it
company
from like
called
the
called Stericycle. And when I
if
used to
you
work,
get it from where,
Stericycle
Coach?
picks up all the rotten meat and it stops at the bio waste from medical clinics and abortion clinics and stuff like that. They take that and make makeup out of it.
Yeah, but if you do it
That's what
naturally, like
makeup is.
you know what I'm saying, you could do some things naturally. It's probably not as consistent. Like for example, the natural dyes and maybe like dragon fruit and beets and stuff like that, but not the commercial stuff. I mean, I
Not the
think that's what they used to.
those commercial cosmetics
Yeah.
are not natural at all.
So it's literally some of that stuff is rotten meat and biomedical waste. They make makeup out of it.
That's why when they be
Be like,
saying
there it
Jewish
is on
women
your
don't
face.
eat pig, but ain't lipstick made out of pig or used to be made out of pigs. So I'm like, why they ain't eating the pig, but they sure putting it on their lips.
Right, I like, so people just don't understand. But
So,
yeah,
pick your
we're a little different.
hypocrisy. Pick your
It's hot.
hypocrisy. But yeah, so things a little bit different. But I could never understand how, like, to me, being up north and being stuck at a hospital or stuck at your job and not able to go home, that would be worse to me than a hurricane. Because I know a hurricane coming, 10 days in advance.
Mm.
We get a bad one here, like Wilma and whatchamacallit was the year we had 2 bad ones back to back. But
Why all
it's
the
not
worst
a lot of
hurricanes
years that
named
we
after
have
women?
that. Because we just strong like that. I can't
Come
help
through
because
that
y'all
bitch and
weekend.
just tear shit up. Bitch,
Y'all,
look, y'all done piss me off.
that's
Set
why they
all
shouldn't
y'all
piss
ass
women
down.
off. That's really why they shouldn't.
Because over here,
Really
like
why they
y'all
shouldn't
had
piss us off.
Wilma,
But
we had Betsy, Ida.
yeah, and what's the 2 back to back that we had with Irma and Wilma? That's the 2 back to back
Yep.
that we had. But we
The
get
worst
those
one,
every year.
Miller. There was
We don't
like
get them
always an
every year.
inside joke.
So
What this one's gonna be named? Phil. Okay, well we can stay.
I thought they go.
Thelma, we
They
gone.
It's in alphabetical order from a beginning of the year, isn't it?
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
I
one to
forgot
be
how they
named
name, but they
Keisha.
pick a name. It just
We
happened
need
to
one
be
named Keisha. We need one named Keisha. One named
all life go
Jaquan.
in.
Jaquan.
Right,
Hurricane Jaquan.
right. There gonna be some
I
looting
knew
doing that
we would.
motherfucker. There gonna be some looting doing
But we
Jaquan.
need a little bit more diversity in these names. We need equal representation.
And then listen, and it just happened to be timed like that too. When they have the names in a row, the timing just happened to be like that. Go a woman name. We just got to come up with a year code where just all men names.
I think we need to write Congress and tell them we need some black names for hurricanes. Because they're gonna say it's the most devastating, like the African bees. Oh, the African bees are the most dangerous. They are
Right.
the angriest bee. They taking over. We got to eradicate the African bees. They taking over. They pushing the
Right. They
honeybees to brink of
swarming all
destruction.
across the
Everything
northwest.
African is
Yeah.
dangerous, right?
African crickets just eating all the vegetation. Black
Everything.
crickets. Black plague. Black
Like I couldn't
flag.
deal with tornadoes. Tornadoes, I couldn't deal with that.
I can't do tornado.
Yeah, you don't even know when they coming. They just pop up.
Mm.
And then you stuck at the
Mm-mm.
hospital or work and your children at home in a blizzard.
Somebody was
No.
explaining to me that tornadoes, when they usually form in the open land, I said, "Dog, we can see it tearing up neighborhoods." Yeah, but it was trying to say like it don't really hit condensed type cities. I'm like, but there's a category 5 natural disaster. Category 5 is supposed to hit downtown Dallas one day, kind of like Katrina hit New Orleans at a category 4. So that'd be interesting to see how that happens. A category 5 going down the middle of a major metropolitan city. That's got to be some real devastation to come.
It's crazy how they say they built that. Is it Dallas? I think. Now they be talking about Florida, but there was something backwards that shit. They literally built the city to be a fucking bowl. They didn't leave no unpaved areas to soak up water. So, and they be talking about Florida, but they could stop fucking with Florida because our building, our trailers probably
We are
stronger than
bold
most
too,
people
though.
homes.
Shit. We are
Our
9
mobile
damn
home.
feet bold.
But they
New
didn't leave
Orleans is
no
a
open
9
area. They
9
put
feet
all
bold.
pavement. They put all pavement, all concrete.
Oh,
They left
okay.
no soft areas to be able to absorb water and stuff. And it was like they had cows next to buildings. I just watched the history, some on YouTube talk about how they built
Damn.
that shit. And it was crazy. Like they didn't do no planning, no forethought, and they be talking about Florida. I'm like, let's stop talking about my state. They can stop talking about my state. And stay in
Florida,
Texas.
nice.
Yeah. Watch.
I
Tasha
haven't
K
been to
done came
Miami.
back home.
I
Tasha K
enjoyed
came back
Florida
home.
when I lived there.
Yeah, after she got sued, she
That's
she
up.
went on.
But see, this how dumb black people is. They saying number one, Florida is a state that most millionaires own a home in because I think the laws say that
Huh?
they cannot put you out your house in Florida. Even if you declare bankruptcy, they can't make you sell it or whatever. So if shit hit the fan, you want to have a residence in Florida that you could declare. And she was explaining, we don't got no state taxes. That's a couple of $1,000s a year. So why wouldn't dumb niggas about, oh, she running? What the fuck white people do? We see whole companies declare bankruptcy to keep from paying judgments and dissolve. And now she's just like, y'all dumb. Y'all don't imitate the good shit about white people. They how they learn to get around the law. You would sit up here and laugh at a black person. Y'all stupid. So we gonna have
When
a
I lived in Florida, it was an Air Force base that was near Panama City Beach. And that was the most crystal aqua blue water I had ever seen when I went fishing out there at Panama City Beach. White sand, crystal clear, aqua blue water.
yeah, Fort
It's
Myers, they're white sand.
say what? Okay, I never been to Miami. I
I
guess
don't
that
like going down though.
yeah. What I liked about Panama City Beach area was that it was popular, but it wasn't overcrowded, except for when it came to spring break. You know, everything what the entire air smelled like alcohol. Like you knew you were entering the beach area because the atmosphere just smelled like alcohol. It was reeking of alcohol. Those college kids, they act a fool during spring break in Panama City. They are, you know, falling off balconies and getting in
White boy
fights.
wasted. White boy
Yeah,
wasted.
yeah. And that was back in the days when Girls Gone Wild was a popular um expose. You notice how they don't do Girls Gone Wild anymore, but for whatever reason, they're focusing on black women twerking.
Yeah. And we
See,
never
they're trying to reverse the situation of promiscuity. They're trying to make it seem like only black women hold the cards for promiscuity as opposed to white women. When there was a time when plastered all over media was Girls Gone Wild that was featuring white women, you know.
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
were drunk and
Yeah, they
crazy.
had that run. They had that run for years. They
Yeah,
did
they were
that.
drunk and crazy out of their mind and doing God knows what. And
Hmm.
it
and
and
we never had that freedom that white women had. We are looser now and stuff, but we could never look at Pamela Anderson Lee. She was a whole, wasn't she in porn? All of these women do this stuff, but somehow
No, not
and
really.
Mm-mm.
we know
She
how,
wasn't a porn star.
or whatever that tape that came out. But you could never have that as a black woman. We could never do that. We don't do half of the stuff. Now
You
it
could have
seems
did
like
it. It's just that that wasn't our culture. There was always the culture that
black.
was buck wild for the most part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, a
You
black girl
know,
would have got
even in
pregnant, but
clothing.
it was from her boyfriend or one guy. When I was in school, white girls was having orgies in my small town. You ain't never really had no black people doing no shit like that. No girl saying, "Oh, I slept with him
Oh,
and his brother."
now they
But
doing it.
white women. But I'm saying,
They
but
doing
when
it
I
now.
was maybe now, but the reputation that we have, yeah, she might have got pregnant, but she wasn't fucking the brothers and the cousins. They weren't skipping school, having no orgies in the house. She might have been with her boyfriend, but it was never on the level that white women do it. And they want to make us
Right.
the face of promiscuity because we had the baby from the one boy who was our boyfriend in school, or from that one grown man. It wasn't the
Hmm.
whole damn neighborhood
they
like the
are
white
trying to
girls.
make black women the face of promiscuity.
Yeah, but that's the same one some of y'all working with. They working with as far as my diversity and all that, minorities and women's rights. That's the same ones.
What women's rights we working for? Because
Are
we
you
want to get
saying they're talking them into it, Kev?
we want to get
I'm saying that it's used to their advantage because they get the benefit off a lot of our stuff. And I'm not just talking about I'm talking about all how I am about every other. I believe in
I was
that
just trying to
minority
understand.
diversity stuff. That
Yeah.
minority and
but what we
diversity stuff
want.
don't work.
I can work with them by saying we both work in Burger King with Tyrone and Tyrell that we both want to get $15. I can get down with that. That's
Put it
the
like
stuff
this.
that
What I'm saying is the same people that's leading in the women's rights movement and that whole pool of all that. That's the same ones that go that go point at y'all as the ones that's the problem. Same ones.
but
Oh, the
then
betrayal aspect of it. Okay.
Yeah.
that's
Well,
what they
yeah,
have
they can get some.
historically
They get a
done.
whole lot accomplished.
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
what they
That on
always
that aspect.
historically
That's why I
done.
was like, now we need our own thing first. Because
Historically, that's what
I
they
knew some white feminists growing up, and they just piggybacked on, such and such, and then they turn around and then
have.
point and say, well, look all the baby mama situation. Okay, that's the same people that just help y'all get some rights, some feminine rights, because y'all wasn't getting it done by yourselves as white women. So that kind of
This is
aspect.
what white women do. Because this is what white women do. They don't come up with nothing because they are not exciting. You even saw during the last election, Biden couldn't even stimulate the crowd. Hillary Clinton couldn't stimulate the crowd because they are not exciting people like that.
Mm-mm.
So
No.
whenever you have a like I had, I was talking at a domestic
But let
violence. We had like
Michelle come out there, Obama just come out, just stick a head from behind the curtain, everybody go
because
crazy.
But even when I went to speak, I spoke at a couple of domestic violence things. I spoke at and stuff, and the women there, they don't know how to do it. They're not bold in it, and they can't excite people. They don't know how to
They're not
lead,
as captivating. Is that it?
and they're not great speakers. Truth be told, they may convey the information, but they do it in a boring way.
They whine, right? And then what has to happen is, and I guess people call it white women tears or whatever. There's
Mm-hmm.
something about that that cubby bear cry that they do that's very appealing to men.
But we know presently we have to work through them to get the things that we need done
Would you
for
say,
us.
Koja, that our strength is used against us?
We never had the luxury of being weak, and we cannot have the
Never,
luxury.
Right.
ever had it.
And right now
Right.
is
Exactly.
And
not
they
the
had to
time.
adjust to be strong. You see the difference? See, that's a natural thing for us. So yeah, they get a whole lot done with us leading the charge. And
They had
it's not hold on, let me step back. It's not that it's just
I see the
I'm looking at
parade devastating. Thank you.
yeah, I see it too. That almost look like Alcorn State. It's like one of these HBU schools down here.
Yeah, that's an all
But
black
I mean
parade.
the stuff that we go through, Mella and Koja, I'm watching Asian women capitalize on it. I'm watching different cultures come to Xavier University on double minority status to go to Xavier for pharmacy. They get the same type of shit. That's the whole thing. I'm like, okay, well, y'all sure jumping in on this double minority stuff, but I don't see many of y'all helping black women with all our struggles. You don't hear Asians, Mexicans, Hondurans, Filipinos, and like up there by Max, and you don't hear them people up here trying to pull for no black damn rights. Them people ain't doing shit, but they gonna take the benefits and still don't like niggas. That's the thing I'm talking about.
We know
but we
that
know
that
that
word minority is what messed everything up with that affirmative action. The
we
fact that they
know this.
used the word minority, that opened the door for everybody
Right. And see, that's
to
why I don't understand. I don't have
walk
a
through the gate.
problem with, with these dudes, the Manosphere dudes, they got a problem that black women got educated. Okay, yeah, we got left out of it, but I'm still happy black women got the shit instead of everybody else. I don't see why they hate on that. The men don't get shit, historically throughout history, and you shouldn't expect shit. But at least our women was go get something. Now that they got an education, these niggas feel some kind of way. You know,
Yeah.
in my mind,
I
I
can't
wanted the
even
opportunity for my aunts and my daughters to go to school to compete with the white girls
I
and the
can't
Asian
even
girls.
articulate why they hating on black women being educated. I can't even wrap my
But
mind around
see,
it.
then we got to have some truthful conversations. See, when it, because I had went on old girl panel a long, long time ago, and they tried to say what we were given. Let's break historically down what happened around 92 to somewhere up in there during the Clinton administration. You had to work to welfare program, and that got women in on the ground floor, very bare minimum of education. That meant you could be a CNA, you could go to school to be a child care certificate, which was a 40-hour a week, a phlebotomist, a medical transcriptionist. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you said
so, but that was the
phlebotomist or
beginning.
medical transcriptions.
Sometime the LPN program, but that was the very base of it. The student, after that education, Black women didn't qualify anymore. After you got that, too, you were lifted up to the point where you didn't qualify for stuff. We got student loans to pay for the rest of that education. But Black men will sit there and tell you the story that welfare paid for. I could go get plenty of nurses around here with the student loan debt to show you that it didn't do that. But they want to say we were given things. But along the same time, they had Job Corps, the
But
same
and you know what I say? You know
programs
what I
that
tell
they
them when they
had.
say that cool? But they said no, they wouldn't
I
give a shit.
understand that those
They
programs were
had
bad.
people that they fought for that for y'all to have that. It wasn't giving shit. We had to fight for that
But we
shit.
didn't stop. Exactly. But we didn't stop. And we got this, well, they do because I pay for my shit as I go. But they got the student loan debt to pay for them degrees while these men will sit around here and convey, oh, they gave y'all that. They gave y'all that. You had to go to school and do the
Right. We
extra
fought for that.
work.
And if they really want to get into it, the South fought for it. The North and East Coast motherfuckers ain't do shit. We fought
But
for it. I ain't got no problem with it. My uncles them ain't had
we
no
got to
problem
have
with it.
some honest conversations about what took place. So they instead of rehashing fake history, instead of saying stop, you still got time to move forward. Bitch, ain't nobody stopping you from it. They still got free to CDL class right here where I'm at.
Hey,
They
Cozy,
still
you know
got
what I
free
wanted to ask
plumbing.
you?
What?
Outside of the healthcare field, like when they did the affirmative action thing, I knew one of the things that was hard to break through in the healthcare field for the women, right? Because the white girl was just making killings. Them traveling nurses was making a killing back when when we was trying to get in that. What other dominated profession or field do you think that our women need to dominate? See now
I
because
heard
right
about
now
tech.
we in the nursing thing now. We good now.
Yeah,
We flooding
I heard
that.
about tech.
Yeah.
Getting your nurse practitioners and maybe
Well, that's
opening up
their
your own
healthcare. That's
clinics
their
as
healthcare though.
opposed to
Yeah. That's their
tech.
healthcare. Tech.
Tech.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't, because I'm pretty much in my lane and what I do. I'm comfortable. I
Mhm.
want to go into the farming and I don't even know how I'm gonna make that a business. But we don't stop. And we know that white people benefit from these things more than us. But what am I gonna say? I don't want the little benefit I got because they're gonna benefit. That's what we're supposed to do. We know
No,
what the
no, that
game
ain't what
is.
we're supposed
We
to
just
do.
don't waste. But I'm saying
Right.
we don't waste our time complaining. We know what it is, but I ain't got time to
Mhm.
be complaining about it because I'm still trying to figure out how to maneuver my way into parlaying this into something more. And they want us to sit. It's like, no, we're not gonna not take what they give us. Just like ain't nobody not take the damn stimulus shit that they gave them. They ain't say no, we're not gonna take it. We take it and we still move forward. And we don't sit around whining about what reparations. We don't sit around whining. I ain't sitting around whining. I know some USDA loans I could get out there to move my stuff forward, which I'm gonna do that. But I'm not sitting around whining. We're willing to say, I'm going to work, I'm going to school, and I'm gonna do this. While they around there complaining about history, it ain't where you came from. But how is arguing about what happened in the past gonna make you move forward in the present?
Mela,
And
what you
that's
think is the next field that black females need to dominate? And she said tech. What about
Mechanical engineering, civil engineering, everything engineering. To be an engineer means that you have access to different branches of innovation, as well as patenting something that you build.
What's
So I think
a
that
white female dominated profession outside of the healthcare? I'm thinking what is it? The people that sell homes. What about that?
real
That's white
estate is
dominated?
always good.
Right, right.
However, it's cutthroat beyond what people realize. It's like when we're talking about the
It's a
higher
hustle, huh?
echelons of real estate,
Yeah, they ain't
that
gonna even mess with it. They got a
that's
lock
some
on it.
cutthroat shit. Like people get real like that that's some cutthroat shit right there. That's and I'm not talking about just the regular real estate. I'm talking real estate agents. I'm talking about those people that are scratching for commissions for $1 million properties. That's some cutthroat shit.
Now
Okay.
they got a new. I'm looking there. They got new groups, that's coming on the market that just buying up all the available homes, causing a shortage, right? And they actually turning that into corporations, so they will be able to control the pricing and the pricing of the rent as a major group, which I think that's a bad idea because now they just come onto the thing now they just into the real estate game. They just buying up
Yeah.
anything, right? And
That's
that's
what I'm
gonna cut out.
saying. Like
Right.
that real estate game is gonna become a monopoly eventually. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know if that's the
Yeah,
proper
that's what they're
term for
doing.
it,
They're
but
making it corporate, right? For
yeah.
just rental property. Now, it used to be a time where the banks, uh, it wasn't into the business of renting property. They was just in the, doing the mortgage loan thing.
And now it's
Now,
different.
right? I think it's one of these spinoff companies that said, "Fuck it, we just go buy the land now. We into the business now." You know.
So yeah, women they were really good at and then you got now we're talking about ownership or we talking about like employment.
Well, I'm just talking about women in general. I just think real estate would be the game, and we just talk, be a good thing for females to focus on. I mean, women, not females. So I'll be listening to y'all.
Because ownership, that's a whole nother ball game, right?
Right.
As far as what
But
women
I'm talking
can,
about like selling homes because I know it's hard. I know it's hard for the sisters to get into that real estate game, and as far as that's concerned, especially when certain white folks or certain high price areas don't want to deal with you.
that's correct.
Right. So
But why
I
we
see
can't?
stuff.
Why we got to wait for them to build it and they will come? It's still acres around here to be developed and stuff.
Yeah,
We
but there's no
literally
acres around
So
Melon.
I don't know what the future holds for young girls career wise. I have no
Yeah.
idea. I
Well,
can
just
only
this is a
guess.
suggestion. I mean,
I think
we got the
engineering
tech,
is
engineering.
I think once a young
Now,
lady
because
as
I
she
got my daughter
grows,
just rolled up. My daughter just enrolled in the robotics class at school.
yeah, that's gonna be a
Mm.
good thing. Even if she decides to do it later on in life, the introduction at this
that's
age
great.
is not a bad thing at all. It's a good
Yeah.
thing.
But
And
we
robotics engineering,
Is
yeah,
journalism another big? Is journalism a lucrative thing? It's always more of a hustle. You kind of got to get in with a big newspaper or something.
it's
They
kind of like ambulance chasing. Like you have to
Yeah,
find
nigga.
out where you fit in.
Would you say, Deb? Don't do that shit, huh?
Nah, so ambulance so journalism is
Oh, that.
now an elitist thing. You gotta be an elite to be a journalist now.
Oh yeah. So they got their own kind of like
Mhm.
movie theater entertainment hookup club,
Everything
huh?
is about networking, and that's why I was talking about engineering, like be it robotics or whatever field of engineering, because a lot of these fields are they're becoming more network and political in how people can climb ahead.
Now, see, this is what the thing is. Now
That's
we
just my
understand.
humble thought. So
Yeah, thank you. I asked y'all for a reason. Yeah, I ain't get up here and ask no advice for my child from no random ass people on the internet.
Yeah, I think the robotics is like one of them fields, and
Right.
I think as Black people, which some people went to college, just getting into college during my mama generation was the thing.
Right.
So
See,
they
my
may have.
goal is mine's gonna be on the top of their game, just like
Oh,
my
I
she leading her
apologize. And
classes.
bioengineering as well.
Yeah, that's
But I
something
think
there.
that we have to tell them to pursue your passion, but still get you something under your belt that you can eat off if some shit hit the fan. Like some people can afford to have degrees in bullshit. You just make sure that they sustain themselves. And like my
And see, with the way I'm looking at it, Cole, which we learn better, we older parents now, and see, I just got a chance to do it from scratch again, right? Make sure that they introduced to all of that stuff at a young age. You know what I'm saying? The engineering, the robotics and stuff like that. And for my daughter, there's no strictly, she was raised, she just we can't raise our kids in general to be strictly baby dolls, such and such, such and such. We got to introduce some things as we go. Art, she's good at art and things like that. And whatever they can excel in and like, I try to implement what field that may go into for the future. Like, my daughter had Hot Wheels. She just liked building the tracks and stuff like that, so we got that. She got a whole collection,
And
which
then
is
we
different
have to
for a
remember
daughter.
preservation career fields like being a curator for a museum. That there's theater arts. There's
But see,
there's
when
a
we
Yeah.
expose our children
Oh,
to
there you go
arts and
right there.
stuff,
The arts. Yeah, the arts will be
but
another field that Black women can dominate.
I'm sorry,
but what
Coach.
it
What were you
does,
saying?
what it does is when we expose our children to arts, see one-dimensional thinkers only see 2 + 2 is 4. When you expose your children to other things, it makes the things that they grasp and come with to put together to build new things and new ways of thinking, outside of the box thinking, so they can be inventors. Now, my mom is 74. She just wanted to get us into college. She cannot support me in entrepreneurial stuff because that was not something. She was like, you got to go the safe route, the guaranteed money, the guaranteed professions. That was her lived experience. So when I talk about entrepreneurial things, she never encouraged me. She's like, no, go get your nurse practitioner and this. And I was like, no, Mom, that's not what I want to do. But from where she came from, that is what she could do. And she wanted us to have that safe and guaranteed. But now we're exposing our children to more things, the arts, to this and to that. So they're going to be able to pull all that shit together
Well,
and
some are.
remix
I
it.
just think that we need to do it we need to push it more harder. We could, because you know why? Because see, I was talking to one of the guys, like we could dance around the issue, but we still got to, even with our grandkids, my grandson. Thank you, my daughter, for not aborting my grandson. I'm gonna and put all of this into them. I know your grandkids, you go do all that too. So that's just a generational thing that we have to start doing now, right? And stop and stop with that old mindset that a kid can draw, don't have a future. You know, a little girl that wanted to do ballet don't have a future. It's just dancing. But they got markets for everything. Especially when, I'm just trying to get these girls in. So we the same generation that because I ain't get it either. Our parents ain't tell us that. They just gave us what they thought was best, and that's the basis to survive and and have build a comfortable life. But now we're trying to get into starting our own business, or our name means something now, and that's gonna be booming for the Black men and women.
And that's the
I always see
dream.
the
Like I said,
the cup is half full to me.
and that's the dream. That's the dream. We don't have a traditional immigrant story, but every generation is supposed to go further than the generation before. But I can't deal with these pessimistic, negative men that's on these places that want us to
Yeah, these
stay
niggas want
put
to go back to the
or
Old
stop
Testament of the
moving
Bible. I'm going way
or
to the
move
Old Testament of the
backwards.
Bible. Yeah.
And I'm still saying, build it in there. Why the fuck we got to wait till these people going buy land in the country to build up a city? Why the fuck we can't do that shit? We always following them. They do the white flight. They pick up and move, then they move. Now they buying back all the Because in Florida, all of the towns that was by the water, basically white people got up and left and moved inland. Now what they doing? They left us. And cause we was following them to the beaches. Now we own that land. Now we letting them buy that shit back up. And they gonna leave us in the suburbs, in the fucking HOAs, in the prisons. Cause I call HOA a prison, instead of building our own shit, making our own communities.
I've never not lived in a black community. So when I be hearing that kind of shit, like what the men, every community I live in, black men built. Same with Bob. So every community, yeah, the black men built most of those areas in the black areas where they at.
The
so
white
when people say
left
we
this
don't
little
build,
town.
yeah, but when people say we don't build black people, men don't, and black people, I say people because it's a people thing. Don't build, yeah, they do. We got it. Most black people live in black communities built by black people throughout, especially in the South.
Here's an 88-year-old man right here.
Right.
That's our
Built
Secretary
their
of
house
State.
with their hands. Like my mom, my grandmother, my grandfathers on both sides did. Built it. The area
In
when
this
I refer,
town,
when Bob know that I live, that's built by black folk.
in this town, white people left probably over, the white flight happened over 20 years, probably over 20 years ago. It's been under black management. Ain't shit grow. The streets look like shit. You hear me bumping down them now. The black people was doing so much infighting. Ain't shit grow. But now you know who buying everything up? The fucking Mexicans. And I predict in 5 years it's gonna be a thriving little Mexican Hispanic town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got more and more black towns being, built. You know what? But I think it's different for the West and the East Coast people. But when they say that, I just don't say nothing like, well, y'all that they ain't build nothing. Well, I'm at every damn black area. We couldn't live. We didn't even want to live in a white area. We don't even want to stay on the other side. We built our own shit, and we bought on our own land. All from here to Mississippi to Alabama, stuff like that. So I never can fully get when they say black people need to, not necessarily you, Cole. I know what you're talking about, Florida. You just hate to see us sell our land in Florida, like I hated to see some of them sell our land in New Orleans after Katrina. But yeah, other than that, outside of that, everybody I know owns land. Every
They got
black
18
area that I
acres.
go to, yeah.
They got 18 acres in this little small town that I came from for 1.8 million. Do you know how many home sites that is on 0.15 of an acre that you could put? Do you know? Do you know what it would take to qualify?
No, I
Like a
don't.
group of people to get down and put the down payment on that, we could all go out there and build one house, and the next thing you're gonna know, you're gonna have a whole bunch of other ones wanting to pop up. And then we could sell off the rest of them fucking thing, get our money back, and still get us a piece of land out of it at the same time. And we would do it structured in a maybe a 4 to 5 year thing. And what we would have 3.5% down. Shit, that's some people fucking income, but that's about a group of 10 income tax return for a year. And then have you a 5-year plan to get it, but you can't tell nobody about that. Do you know how they cut up these fucking acres to build these smaller, what they call it, 0 lot line communities? We don't have to wait for them to do that shit. We could do it our fucking self, but we ain't gonna want it till some white people come down here and do the shit. So
I mean, how do they got black folks in Florida with money?
I'm talking, if you getting $8,000 for your income tax return and you get 10 people, that's your down payments. And y'all just make the monthly payments until y'all build the land up, and then go to the, and then the value of the land gonna increase, and then you sell off the lots for the people to build their own shit and get out.
Yeah, so we did. I know a couple of brothers that did.
That's what
We did
construction
that.
companies do?
My little brother
Contractors
did
do?
that when they developed the land. You just buy the lot and wait a couple of years and let it increase the value, build a house on it, or sell it. Yeah, my little
Build
brother
it and they will come. Why we got to get in on the back end where all the lots done sold out now and they at the highest value? Why we can't start our shit from scratch and do it ourselves?
But you even if you do that, you still go sell it. But you could just sell. You saying do that and sell it to
You
just
still,
black
but
folk.
you gonna double and triple your money. So you bought it at that, and you cut them lots up like what they do, and you sell them per piece. And now, cause you ain't never really paid the whole damn thing off. The only thing you did was put the initial investment. Now you go and pay your loan off, and y'all still walking away with a profit. And if you want to, you can keep your piece of land for yourself and build your home out there. Or you could slowly build 1, 2, and 3 homes. And we see it all the time, but we let them build it, and then we come. What the sign say? You build it and they will come. Why the fuck we can't build our own shit and let them come? We got the financial knowledge and know-how now. We know how to clean out. We know the basic rules of the shit where we can't tell us
Have a
no.
good day.
We know how to go clean up our credit and save our. We can't forego parlaying for 1 year without income tax return and getting a big screen and say, hey, this is what we're gonna do. We can't do that for 1 year, for 2 years. What investment you know that you could get a 300% return on in 3 years? And how much time we done fucked up our income tax return? We couldn't get 10 people together to do that. We could sit you right now and turn around and say, what you did with your income tax 2 years ago? What you did with your stimulus check? Oh, I got that TV in now. Might be broke because the children threw the toys through it. We can't forego that for 1 year. But see, talking about some shit like that is crazy.
How the garden come along?
So, I don't know.
How the garden coming along?
What we did a couple of weeks ago, around the 11th of July, we rented the equipment to clear the land, and the shit broke halfway, but they gave me 50% of the money back. So what's that holiday we got coming up in September?
Labor Day.
We're gonna re-rent the equipment and do the rest of it, and that way we'll have it clear, and then we're gonna go in and rent the tree cutter for a weekend, and the tree grinder to grind the stumps and stuff down.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that we'll be doing the fencing off and everything, and all of that by the September, October, in the cool months, and have it fenced off and ready for some type of planning. That's the long,
Yeah.
But we hit some snags, we hit snags. Like I say, the machine tore up, and instead of them bringing a new machine down, they're going to send a man to look at it. When you arrange around your vacation time. But we're going to rent it for another weekend, because if we went it on a Friday and return it on a Monday, we really only have to pay for 1 day rental. So we're going to try to re-rent the equipment. Like I said, they gave us 50% of the money back and clear and finish the rest.
Yeah. A lot of people don't have a concept of what you're trying to describe in terms of clearing area for agriculture.
Yeah, they had slaves do it back in the day when they came here. Them trees had to be cut down, because when it was full of trees, you have to cut it down. You can't plant on top of trees. So if anybody go on Google and they put it on maps and they see all them trees there, the shit have to be removed and the stumps have to be removed, and cause and that's expensive. And they kind of limit you on the amount of equipment that you can rent when you're not a professional or a commercial company.
Contractor, yeah.
Yeah, so we can't get the big equipment, which my husband do know how to work it, because he worked construction in Miami. So he hadn't really cleared trees, but he's knowledgeable enough to go in and do the stuff that we need to do. So that was a big plus in having, instead of somebody coming out doing it. So, you have to work with what you got. We was able to get the backhoe. And everything we need to know, we learn on YouTube. They give us the blueprint for everything. We ain't got to do nothing but duplicate the shit and add our own spin to it. And we're going to make some mistakes. And that's okay. Look at the whole fucking town of Texas, built the whole damn shit in the bowl and concrete everything. Guess what they learned? Oops, maybe we shouldn't do that next time. So if they can make mistakes, we damn sure can make some learning mistakes and recover from.
Yeah. Just watch. They've been having problems with people snagging fiber phone lines and shit. They hadn't been burying them, putting them on the ground deep enough. So they had to redo. AT&T had to redo theirs in my personal neighborhood last summer. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find out where they marked mine off, and so we don't pull up anything because we thought we might have, but it was just the lights that went out for a minute, you know, the weather, the rain and stuff. So, but the internet company got their shit on my land.
Yeah.
You know, the boxes that house, I guess, the infrastructure for the area I live in.
Yeah.
Is on my land, and these fucking country ass attorneys, they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I talk to them, but I know they all friends, so I'm gonna have to probably get me an attorney from somewhere else because they act like they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like, I know this shit is fucking basic. You can't tell me this is basic real estate law.
Yeah.
So, you know how all the good old boys in the good old town work together, but I'm gonna find out because they're gonna have to pay me or get their shit off my land. I like my fucking internet, but if I have to pay them $100 and some a month, $135 for internet, they damn it sure gonna have to pay me to sit their shit on my land. And I
Yeah.
don't want no free damn internet. I want more than that.
Speaking of good old boy, Southern Baptist leaders are under investigation by the Department of Justice to near Catholic Church type of investigation.
They probably go through money laundering,
No,
scandals
this
with
is
them
sex
kids and
abuse.
everything.
No, this is
Yeah,
sex
and
abuse.
scandal with the kids. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Yeah, that's no big thing. That's not that's not out the round. And we
And
talking
you know
about the
they be
big church.
committing tax fraud through the church. You know they be committing tax fraud through the church because the people the unofficial tax preparers who ain't certified that belong to a
No,
church.
we ain't talking about money though. This is just straight up child sex trafficking shit.
Yeah. Yeah. You got that. You got the Catholic Church. They just called up
Fuck
down.
that
They
money.
just
We
called the
don't give a
bishop
shit about
down
them
here in
breaking
New
the law
Orleans,
about the
man.
money though. Everybody I don't know one person in the United States that holds a dollar that hadn't broken some type of petty ass crime when it comes to money. I'm sure if you can count every single dollar in your hand, you can honestly swear on oath that every single dollar that you got in your lifetime was honest and by the book. Fuck that. But I just showed the Bud Billiken parade. A lot of people outside of Chicago not familiar with that history. But the kids in the education programs have been going strong. That particular parade is pushing education in the Black community for the last 93 years. That's an all Black parade, by the way. So when I hear people say that education hasn't been pushed or not being pushed in the Black community, they're certainly not familiar with this story. So I'll post the links up to this church thing, but
Yeah, I never heard of that parade before, man.
right, you're not the only one.
Right. It ain't like they put it in, mainstream educational books.
Right. No, they don't want to put your true history in in the academic curriculum.
Oh, damn sure nothing positive.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so they give away book bags. You saw it in the notebooks, the tablets, school supplies, free school supplies every single year. The second Saturday in August for the last, you know, 3 or 4 generations. That's guaranteed. All kids in that community. So I don't hear people from other cities coming talking about, you know, coming out in the Black community and
Talking about they're not pushing education. I've been knowing people doing this forever.
yeah.
Dedicated their lives. That man, what, 90 years old? You say 80 something?
88, yeah.
Yeah, god damn.
Still walking around. Yeah, he don't need
How
no walker.
insulting it is to that man to fuss it. No black people push black education, huh?
Yeah.
Man, put 90 some years and 80 years in this shit.
Yeah, no
But
walker.
and just skip on, and even when you say pulled out something, a part of history that is someone is active in, black folks active in, they just overlook the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Like, okay,
my kids just called me before they went to school. I had to be quiet. I had to put the shit on mute real quick. They called me and everything. That shit warmed my heart. They going to school, and I got to, tell them to go to, have fun in school and learn something. And I was drinking a lot last night, and I was angry as fuck. But now I'm sober up some, and I feel better. And I got to
But
put my
but
kids
Pastor,
they at
you
school.
carry a lot of anger around, but y'all project that shit onto black women and talk about we're angry. So maybe you all should stop calling us the angry black woman and focus on your anger issues, because anger and alcohol don't mix. It's not a good combination.
It really ain't. It really ain't. Cause after it really ain't, man. Cause I usually don't drink like I did yesterday, but a nigga was fucked up, and I feel bad as fuck, man. I got up and I felt bad as fuck when I got up. I felt bad as fuck. Now I feel better
they
though.
say alcohol bring out the true you.
Nah, nigga, I was on some other shit last night, nigga. I was saying,
But you was on that brown or white, man.
In
Some
these
people
spaces,
can't drink
and I know
brown.
you was on old boy panel last night too. I know you was on old boy panel last night.
Who, Amari?
And y'all want to create the myth of the angry black woman, because that's all they say about us in these spaces. But you just admitted to carrying around something that you've probably been carrying around for a long time. And it's a whole bunch of men probably like you that need to spend less time worrying about our issues and focus more inwardly on y'all issues. You can't tell me about my anger when you haven't focused on handling your anger.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I feel that's fair. And I feel, man, I feel a little bit better this morning, but damn, I did a lot of drinking yesterday. What the fuck?
Calling women bitches and hoes and saying I'm gonna slap them down is not effective ways. I really wish you would take this moment and go. I think they say your mom is a counselor, for her to direct you towards some resources, because drinking and anger is a way for depression. It is a way for alcoholism, which is really undiagnosed in our community, because we would think drinking a couple of beers every day is normal when it's not. Or if it ain't beers, a couple of shots of liquor every day is normal when it's not. And seek out some resources and stop really focusing on women for a moment and focus inward.
So they're gonna take R. Kelly back to court to see if he fixed the 2008 trial.
I think R. Kelly's about to get out of jail because of that. I mean, because they got him, they threw him in jail for racketeering, but yet who did he share the money with? Who did he get the money with? Nobody went to jail but him. So
who was that?
R. Kelly went to jail for racketeering, but who did he racketeer with? Like racketeering.
I don't know. Yeah. should have been a whole lot of people went with even with the molested with the R charge with the rape charge.
And I think they're gonna let R. Kelly out like they let Bill Cosby out on default.
They ain't not gonna let they're not gonna let him out on default. That's two different states. Bill Cosby shit was way in the 70s, damn near, and
He
then
ain't
they
had
caught
no
him on a
video pissing on
technicality.
women. He ain't had no video pissing
Right,
on little
and you
girls.
done got dozens of women sitting up here, little girls, right? These are girls, so that's different, and they in another state.
Yeah, you don't realize how many more court dates this motherfucker got. He gonna be
Right.
going to court for the
He
next
already
20 years
convicted
alone.
for,
Shit.
yeah, he got more shit to deal with. I just think that people that was around him, that was aiding him, should go to jail. His bodyguard, his bodyguard wife, and the other two motherfuckers that was recruiting these girls out the stand and putting their name on hotels and flying them across the country because they was too young to do it themselves. And then one of the ones he used to deal with, she was a heavy recruiter. They need to be all in jail. No way you can do that shit and get away with doing that shit all that time by yourself without a recruiter. They got some sick ass women around these niggas too.
55 years old. He's doing a 30-year sentence. He's got like 20 more fucking cases to go to.
And Koji, we was talking yesterday about all them damn entertainers in New York. All them people that they looking up to was messing like God, it was messing with that girl. The girl was 16, nigga. Aaliyah, a child. Foxy Brown, a child. Lil Kim was a child. And these niggas up here boasting about how that was their old lady when they were children and nobody catch that. Like it's all good. Jay-Z, same shit. But don't tell us stuff I don't hear about. That's why when people like Jay-Z, man, fuck that nigga. That nigga was messing with the children too. I don't put these bitches on no pedestals. When it come to that shit.
Talking about Ashanti, he talking about Ashanti, and he had her career in her hands. See, what you force people to do to survive and make it is really not a reflection of who they truly are. Because when you had the power, he used the power instead of saying, let me put a black girl on, it's gonna help build my business. He said, let me sexually extort her.
Yeah, had out there dancing, feeling like a woman and all kinds of shit.
And I don't know that where that became acceptable. It actually is a bragging point in our community that men can get away with shit like that and not put a name on it. We need to call the shit what it is. It was
the men put a name on it, you're a molester.
And sexual exploitation.
You're a
and if you
pedophile.
thought
That's
it was
all.
normal, you now know it's not. So stop it.
Now they knew it was a norm. Ain't nobody thought that was normal ever. Even the church know that they creeping and sneaking and doing like devastating. Just pull that up. They know they was doing wrong for all their history. Now they ain't gonna stop till you stop.
Man, how much alcohol?
DMX was on the movie Belly. DMX had a 16-year-old girl in the car acting like she giving fellatio.
Yo,
16.
and barely, yo, what's on? We would cheat. What's on when he had?
And that went fine with everybody. That don't go well with me.
He was on the phone with Keisha, and then he had the little girl, and then Keisha called the little girl on the phone. But Keisha called that little girl on the phone, was beating with that little girl.
Well, it doesn't matter what they was doing. This nigga was with a 16-year-old. Why y'all that's what they be talking about with y'all with some of these dudes. How you dance around the 16-year-old part? You see, and that's what them niggas do in the Manosphere. They dance around knowing nigga, the nigga was a pedo. Period. It start and end there. It don't matter what the girl was wearing. It don't matter if you knew the law or not. You knew what you was doing, and them niggas still act like they'll dance around the issue. It's a pedo because most of them niggas want to be with them little girls, and men can sense that, and they
still trying to push the message. That's why he talking about it, to make it keep being acceptable. They still pushing it.
Nigga, to the last day. If every guy that was around me, I do like, and me, I'm the same way in person. You a bitch ass pedo, nigga.
Who would wanna
and that's how
fuck
I
Herb
handle.
got it if
I
he
don't give
didn't
a
have
fuck.
money
I
and
don't give a
power.
fuck who it is. I know what you're saying, but that's how I feel about it. Y'all niggas pedo. And the niggas
Fuck
in the
grown
pooches and
ass
niggas in
woman.
jail that I fuck with, they feel the same way. They don't care what level you on. You fucking with them kids. That's the standard of the men and niggas I hang with.
But
When
what
we
woman would
catch them,
wanna
they don't.
fuck
You know
Herb
what? They
got
don't
it?
want to get caught by us. They don't want to get caught by us. The niggas that the Putin, the niggas that hustle and all that kind of shit. The niggas in jail, they don't want to get. They don't want to go there. You know that, Cole.
But what woman would really fuck with Irv Gotti? What grown ass 30-year-old
A
woman if he
millions
didn't
of
have
still
money?
will.
He
A bunch
couldn't
of
get
them
no
still with
fine
it.
woman without money. He couldn't.
Right.
Not on his own strength. He ain't that nigga. He
No, he
ain't
never
that
was.
Hispanic because he had to
Supreme
have
was.
money or power. He ain't fine. He ain't cute, and he damn sure ain't fucking funny.
Right. And
He
here we
can't
got
get no
Irv
grown
Gotti.
woman.
Here we
He
got
could
Irv
only get.
Gotti. Coach, this is what I said. We got Irv Gotti up there sitting with Ja Rule and some other niggas talking about a black chick was a bitch and she ain't shit. Really? How y'all let this motherfucker,
What
whatever
race is Irv
Latino?
Gotti? Is
Yeah,
he
what the
Puerto
fuck,
Rican?
man?
What race is Gotti?
He ain't black. I don't know. I don't know what it is. He ain't black. I don't give a
That
fuck. He
nigga
ain't
like
black.
black and that nigga like black and he like his
Or
daddy.
is
Nah,
he
he
what
ain't
Fat
black.
Joe,
Now his
Fat
daddy black.
Joe and Big
His
Pun
daddy
is?
black.
Is he Puerto Rican?
I don't believe it.
His daddy black, but his mama ain't black.
Well, then you're a mixed motherfucker talking about black women. I'll go
But
there with it.
see, they could sit up and talk about they could sit up and talk about black women, but I guarantee you, you won't never hear no Hispanic man let no black man sit up there and talk about Puerto Rican women or Mexican women. You ain't here, but they don't come in our
Right.
community
You ain't gonna
and
they
talk
ain't gonna let you
about
sit
our
up there and
women, but
call
you
them
ain't gonna say
wetback.
shit
They ain't
about
gonna let you
them.
call them wetback bitches and shit like that, border crossing hoes. They ain't gonna let you do that.
Now they could talk
I agree
about them,
with you on
but
No,
that,
no
no,
Cole.
talking
white
about
man
I do
ain't
that
gonna talk
shit.
about them.
I do that
Yeah.
shit. I have called them
Nigga, you do that on you do that on the
Yes, I
internet.
have. Yes, the fuck I have.
I
Yes,
got you.
I have. Look, I keep the same smoke for them border, look, them mayonnaise eating border cross, Mexican anchor baby having ass bitches. I talk shit to their ass too. Let me tell you something. Like these women are full of Satan, and they ain't praying and they ain't doing right.
So that's my thing with Max. Man, how y'all get so close to Puerto Ricans and shit like that, man? They call y'all bitches, hoes, niggas, and all kind of shit. Now you got the one you just spreading across. Now the rest of the white folks can do it now. I'm sorry. I'm like, and see, they big on that shit. All I can see is a mixture. I thought he had some Hispanic heritage in his blood or whatever it is. You got a pedo bragging on being with a
He built
young
like the
girl at a
fucking
young age.
Michelin tire man. He looked like the Michelin tire man.
Well,
And the only thing he can get is the brag
well,
off is her. She making he can't get no grown woman on his level financially that he can brag off like that. He can't. He can't. He got to pay for play, and so he trying to make himself look good off of her. But he don't only to you disgusting. But I'm gonna go on and tap out and stuff. It was nice talking with y'all. And Pastor, go to therapy.
Nah, I'm
And
about to
say
go.
that with love.
I'm
And
about
I
to
say that
go.
with love.
You know,
Sisterly love.
fuck that
And I'm
shit.
still
Nobody trying to hear that shit.
and still take your fucking ass to therapy. Good night.
Mhm. Oh boy.
and be like shit.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it though, D. And you know there's gonna be more and more of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Look, D, I'm playing a video game, right? I'm playing Call of Duty. Now you got the little Mexicans and white boys up there. Kill that nigga. You know that kind of shit. The Mexicans, they seen that saying. And they think they saying it with the A, make it accepting that shit spreading, man, coming from them motherfuckers. You know, we deep rooted, man. I don't give a fuck who you are. You can't call me no nigga or nobody in my family. Even if you really want to go there, but you can't down my people, even if you mix. Down the white side, then, bitch. Down your Mexican side, then. You always everybody want to be on the nigga. Now you know that's on our neck to us. You know, all the women. The fuck on then.
Same with them geechee ass niggas. Why y'all focusing on niggas then? Focus on the alcoholic ass, drunk, like Pat. Focus on the alcoholic, drunk ass motherfucking natives out there in Nevada and California then. You ain't claiming black.
Yeah, this
I'm
was going
Choctaw.
on.
All right, nigga, then get your Choctaw ass on then. Fuck you around niggas for? Go around the natives.
Yeah.
Who that was? Waka Flocka with that? Yeah, with that shit. I don't know. Okay, what you talking about niggas for? You're dating a black bro. Fuck you worrying about niggas for?
Hey, what Six Flags is that? Is that Six Flags in Atlanta or
Houston?
Houston. Damn,
Yeah.
what happened?
No, this up here in Chicago. This is
Six
right next to
Flags?
the goddamn Amazon plant where I'm working at.
But
This
what's
is
that
why
where
y'all was
your
arguing
boy
last night.
they
While
had the
y'all was arguing
stampede
last
at the
night
concert?
on the panel. 3 people got shot at Six Flags.
Damn. That's up there. They got a Six Flags out. I ain't know. I thought Six Flags was in Texas.
No, that's a franchise. They got Six Flags
Oh.
all over, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was 6 and 8.
Yeah,
My ass is old.
You see Six Flags Great America? Yeah.
Look at her rocking her natural hair too. She
Yeah,
look good.
yeah.
Why? See, all that's a good looking woman to me right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's still on the loose. They don't know who
She
shot
is
him.
pretty. She is pretty.
You fucking right. She's pretty.
She make good baby mama.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. She.
Well, there your ass go, and good wife, then baby mama, right? Then wife, then yeah. We got to say the order right. Yeah, because I was thinking of Travis Scott when at Six Flags in Texas when they had the Stampede.
Yeah.
That concert.
Yeah, they got Six Flags, St. Louis, Dallas, Atlanta.
I think it was Six Flags here too before Katrina.
Yeah.
That's what you're right. That was a franchise.
Yeah.
We just call it Jazzland, but I think it was like a Six Flags Jazzland.
Yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers.
Now you can't tell me that woman ain't feminine, sweet.
Oh yeah.
Probably don't have no children, just looking for a nice man.
Probably ain't sweet, but she probably ain't got no kids. There are a lot of black women that don't got kids. There are a lot that do, but there are a lot that don't.
Hell yeah, the colleges and universities packed with black girls with no kids.
With no kids, and that's the ones.
Tens of thousands of them.
That's the ones I go for. I don't go for. I don't go for women with kids, yo. Even though I got, I'm a father. I don't go for women with kids because they took me women without kids. They want me to give them a kid.
They have so many women on HBCU campuses that scare half them niggas. Like, oh damn, there's a bunch of them. Especially down here, we just on our second generation in some cases, where the one kid first time going to college. One time, devastating, a dude was telling me, from California, he was saying such and such, and we talking about black progression. I was like, hold on, man. Your ass grew up somewhere else. I said, what'd your grandma do for a living? Well, she was a nurse. I said, my grandma didn't get to go to school till she was in her fucking 50s.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you mean? And you want that progression, you got to think of the region that you in. So yeah, you're not gonna understand some shit if you don't understand the dynamic. No history. Big difference.
Man, I think I'm done drinking, getting on panels, man, because I fucked up.
You feel bad in the morning, huh, bro?
You had to get in. You had to get in line on the motherfuckers that said that shit, boy.
I done woke up this morning.
I ain't drinking no more. God, please help me. I promise I ain't gonna do this again.
I'm like, Lord, I was fucked up last yesterday. I was saying all kinds of shit. But I need to get the fuck out. I can't do this shit. I can't give these paddles drinking.
Oh hell.
Why did I get so quiet? Why did I get so quiet for, yo?
Motherfuckers trying to wake up, hell.
Motherfuckers were fucked up. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers were fucked up last night. I woke up this morning, I was like, what the fuck? I passed out on the damn chat. I wake up and I was like, what the fuck? And then I got to feeling bad, and I had to get up, take a shower, and get myself back together.
Especially if you haven't drunk for a while, had drinking anything for a while, because your body not used to that poison. That's just straight poison. See, we have a lot of social alcoholics in New Orleans. Pastor, I literally can go get me a double vodka and orange juice right now for $4 for a double. The bars are open already, still open. They don't close. 24-hour bars.
Man.
You know what they'll tell you? They'll tell you you need a drink.
Satan inside that alcohol, because I feel like the alcohol make niggas say evil shit.
Nah, the alcohol ain't do nothing.
It was the alcohol. The alcohol did it. It won't me. It won't me. It won't me.
Yeah, there are a lot of people with serious time thinking that it was the alcohol, even though it throws people off. People react to it differently.
So did you know about the diesel oil spill in Alaska? 18,000 gallons.
Damn, nobody ain't even heard of that one.
But diesel was kind of affordable fuel at one point. Now with that oil spill, that means that diesel may cost more for them to clean. They got to clean up that spill, and they got to make their money back from that lost product.
And you know what, devastating? They always start off with a low number, then come to find out the shit was 10 times that amount that spill. You know, like, well, it's more than what we thought of at first.
Yeah, how you measure 18,000 gallons?
Yeah, how you measure 18,000? It's gonna end up being about 45 to 100 gallons.
Well, they may say 18,000 gallons now, but the leak still might be an issue. Or
Yeah,
unless it
you
leaked
see it
off a
right
boat.
here.
Yeah,
A
unless it
valve
leaked
seal.
off a boat, they would know.
Is all that shit insured though? I wonder what 1,000 gallons of diesel. I wonder what the insurance rate is on each gallon and how that shit. That got.
Well, you're talking about maritime guys now, so they well covered insurance.
That's what I'm talking about because I don't believe all these oil spills. I don't believe they real. I believe a lot of these shits are insurance frauds. Like I feel like a lot of. I feel like them shits is insurance.
Yeah, but all companies not hurting to commit insurance fraud like that. These companies are doing well to do it. Hurt their business when something shut down. It's got so that's the thing with that, and I can tell you that with the BP spill, that wasn't no fluke. That would really happen. The same thing with Valdez back in. They still haven't recovered from Valdez oil spill. What that was in Alaska back in the days. But the thing is, like Obama secured the biggest amount, for oil spill, and that was 20 billion. Well, British Petroleum paid that like it ain't nothing and moved on about their business. The stock didn't even hurt the stock. Pay that chump change gone. You got to think the kind of money that they're bringing in. 80 billion might not even be a year's profit. Take that and go on about their business. And they've been around for generations.
Do you think Obama was a good president?
Yeah. Yeah, one of the best of our time.
You think
Damn, he was sure the best to me?
Do you think he was better than Bush?
Yeah, the daddy and the son.
You think he was better than the daddy and the son?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that nigga. I don't know about that nigga Obama, yo. He was on some bullshit. And the Bushes, all them niggas been on some bullshit. The Bushes.
Yeah, but you said the best.
Well, I don't even think
presidents gonna come with their bullshit.
Yeah, they'll come with their bullshit.
They serve the people, and everybody ain't gonna be happy. Now, just like some people set their ass up there and thought it was gonna be a better thing for black folks, and that it was gonna be uplifting. He's not running for that. He's president of the country. You take what you can get out of it, but you're not gonna change poverty and slavery and Jim Crow shit and oppression overnight with one president. And the president is more of a face of the country. He don't make those decisions like talk about, only a few. You still got a whole legislation and everything else to go by. If he had intentions to do stuff for black folks, and that could have got done, everybody should have went back out and pushed for that second term, that midterm election. That would have got the Democrats complete control, where we could have got, affordable health care, schooling, and all that kind of stuff there. But nobody went back out there and voted. Then we could have locked in some shit. Then the Democrats could have pushed for some damn reparations or something. But ain't no sense of bringing it up. Fuck, we ain't even go that. We ain't win the midterm election. And then the Republican locked the House up. So yeah, a lot more could have been done too.
Well, why do you think more black people are switching? Look, I don't agree. I'm actually happy to see more black people switching to the Republican Party. What do you?
Okay, well, see, they're switching to the Republican Party. They're switching to Trump. See,
they're switching to Trump. Yeah, they like Trump.
Okay,
they like Trump.
Right. That's different than the Republican Party. That's different than the conservative. That's more of a Nazi type fucking party. So I don't understand why no nigga go fuck with the Nazis. Now, if you conservative, which most black people raised in the church, conservative, family values, stuff like that, that is conservative, and we voted that way. When the only reason why we voted Democrat is because MLK made a deal with JFK to get the voting rights, so blacks voted Democrat. That's the only reason why we started. With Trump, why so many motherfuckers moved by a racist ass white boy who dad was a Klan, who used the word nigger, who did not want blacks to live in his condos, rent his condos. At the Taj Mahal casino, he had the blacks and minorities working the back because he didn't want them on the floor. A number of his employees said he used the word nigger frequently. His ex-wife said he kept a copy of Mein Kampf My Pain, My Struggle, written by Hitler. He tried to convince the country his daddy was born in Germany. He's a proud German to link up with the motherland of Russia because that's what they dedicated to. Why would a nigga want to vote for that? And that's just the starters, man. We didn't even get to the grab him by the pussy. All the corruption shit.
I don't think grabbing by the pussy was bad.
Okay, now so you skipped over all of that and talking about grabbing by the pussy. We only talking about as a respectable man in the office.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a respectable position.
I don't think grabbing by the pussy was a bad thing to say. And then
even though the women have a problem with it, it's not for the men to say the women got a problem with it. Well, I just walk up there. Hold on. I just walk up there and grab him by the pussy. That's what he was accused of in those debutante things. When they filed suit against him for walking up to him, just walking up in a pageant in the back, just grabbing women by the pussy. It's not that he said it, it's he did it. How do niggas overlook all that shit and still say they were Trump supporters? I don't get that. As a man, and we ain't even talk about the job he did in office. We didn't even talk about the lawsuit that came from the veterans he raised money for. He never gave it to them. They had to sue him for it. And outside of the corruptions for inflating his properties and lying and shit like that he got to deal with in New York. So why would a nigga vote for that? That's what I don't understand about black dudes. They're not giving no reason why.
I think Trump stood for independence.
Independence of what? Then be a registered independent like I am. They rolling with Trump. They ain't rolling with it. You see, the thing is, Trump, conservative, independent, liberal, all that. No, they rolling with Trump. That's different. That ain't got nothing to do with conservative value, independence, and all that, the country value. That nigga straight German and Nazi. That's why he provided that information. The same Blackwater company that gunned us down during Katrina, that's the ones he pardoned and gave federal money to.
Because Blackwater was out there, they was out there in Fallujah and Baghdad.
Right. No, they was right here in New Orleans gunning niggas down too.
They shot a man in the head and they cut that nigga.
They shot niggas, a bunch of niggas in New Orleans.
That is true.
Okay, while we going way overseas, I could tell you what they did right here, right now, and the nigga pardoned them. I got a problem with that. And not only that, then you remember in Portland when it was zip tying the brothers, the people that was protesting and arresting them and shit and throwing them in minivans and all that. And it was like, these ain't even federal police or regular local police. That was him funding the private military. Similar to like they did with the SS men in old Nazi Germany. You remember that? You know your history abroad. He moving just like to see Hitler wasn't the smartest motherfucker. He was a fucking junkie on that shit. But he got people moved. It's the money behind Trump and the motherfuckers that's the problem. Because they don't mind putting the Murdoch, them don't mind putting this bitch up there. He our clown. But he gonna give us all the fucking tax break we need and to keep this white power going. That's what they're behind. Nazis will tell you that. I can go to white folks right now who don't like black folks or anything like that. And David Duke, motherfucker, they're gonna tell you exactly why they like him. He going by their doctrine. I've been around them. I already know what the plan is. I already know what they do. Just the language they speak, I can see through that shit. The moves he making is the same shit. That's why he got support from every racist group in the country. Why would a nigga, a black man especially, roll with that right now? I'm like LeBron, nigga, I know I can get some tax breaks, but I got to bite the bullet on this one and vote against this bitch here because I still got aunties and all that. These bitches would love to keep oppressed. Why would a black man do that? And they just show you got a lot of coon ass niggas, even though they know the real facts of this shit, dog. They know this shit.
Do you know this? Do you think Ben Carson was being a coon ass nigga for working with Trump? Because I like Ben Carson too.
Yeah, but we still on Trump. Well, after all of that, why would a nigga vote with Trump? And those are factual issues. We ain't even get to him giving away top secret information to Russia the first day he got in office to the Russian oligarch. And so when I talk to
They
Gunner,
never,
them,
they
okay,
never, they
wait,
never
see,
proved
then
that.
you got white people that say they're just nationalists, not racist. Okay, if you're concerned about your country, that's what nationalists say they are. Okay, how is that acceptable? But people make excuses to dance all the way around. They going with the racists, or that they don't want to admit that they're rolling with the racists. Like these niggas that say, I'm just being conservative, man. You know this, white boy. And these are educated niggas that know this shit, like yourself. You know all the stuff I just said was true. You knew that before he ran for office. So how can you roll with that?
I don't, man. Look, because something got to be done different than vote Democrat.
Right. So he want to go back to the old ways of doing it like it was by keeping a foot in your ass.
I don't
And
think.
the
Look,
people that
something.
supporting, hold on, the people that supporting them that kept a foot in our ass historically, that's who funding him.
Man,
The
something got
same
to be done.
companies.
Man, but
They
something
know
got to
that.
be. Man,
Right,
something got to
listen,
be done
right,
different.
and then he came and got every fucking popular racist from his base in the South. He from New York. He got every racist that we all knew, like Steve Bannon, or Bright Heart News, straight up racist newspaper. I read the shit. You also had Sessions who told a white boy attorney, you got some on record, you got some nerve representing the black man in my courtroom. That's a real racist. A thing from Alabama, Mississippi. He brought them into the cabinet, all of them. And you still good with that? And after that's the case, then dog ain't nothing nigga could do but tell okay. But
My
that's where you're
thing is,
standing.
what other choice did we have rather than go
They
back?
had 11 or 13 Republican candidates up there with Trump. So you had at least 11 conservatives up there you could have voted for. That's the choice
I
you
mean,
had.
a lot of people going for Ted Cruz.
Yeah, but that was the choices that they had. I had these conversations. They had all those choices. Y'all pick this stupid motherfucker.
At one point, Ben Carson was in the run. Ben Carson was in there at one point.
Yeah. Right. Well, they could have did a whole lot of shit. They had a whole lot of decent people up there. A couple of decent ones that didn't have that baggage of racism, grabbing them, misogynistic, grabbing them. None of that shit. Just dumb, low IQ, paid his way through school. A white boy that was born with a silver spoon in his mouth that everybody don't like. You remember that shit? The rich kid,
You
the
know,
rich
I also
spoiled brat
like.
ass kid.
I
You know,
like. I
I'm just
like that
talking
nigga.
about society.
I like that nigga McCain. That was it. Nah. The nigga with a pizza. Nigga with a pizza shot. The McCain, he died. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The black dude. Herman,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, he died from COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Right. The one that
that nigga.
didn't
I
believe
like
in
that
COVID
nigga.
died
I
with
like that
COVID.
nigga.
Yeah, go put some flowers on his grave.
Hey, you saw the
But ain't that
article, you saw the 25 million for California in the high speed rail. It's gonna be 119 miles long, up and down the I-5 corridor.
in California?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. See, I'm gonna look into the company that's gonna benefit from that. What companies go build the train? What mechanisms gonna use that is gonna be used? I'm sure it might be battery or magnetic powered, and just start looking into that. We
They
had
were
the
supposed to
opportunity
have
to
one
do it down here.
they were supposed to have one in Florida, going from Tampa to Orlando.
Mm-hmm. That goes some good middle class job that'll set a generation on point right there.
So on the bullet train, well, you know, we've had a lot of train accidents in the country lately. Do you think that's all by
We didn't
this?
have a lot. We had a couple of them, but trains run 24 hours a day, man.
But do you
And
think
we
that's
only
all
hit
by
about
design? Because if they've been running for a long time and we ain't had no issues, why they all of a sudden having issues with trains breaking now?
there's always been
Derailing?
issues with trains crashing, man. You don't get the train crash report from every damn incident in the country. You just hear about a few of them every now and then.
Tracks all over this motherfucker, boy.
Right, all over the country, man. That's like saying we never heard of we ain't hear all these bad accidents. I'm guaranteed they got bad accidents this morning. But we hear about the one that, remember the FedEx truck in that Houston spillway, that bad accident? That was messed up there, man.
Yeah.
But they got stuff like right now.
I was saying the other day, you think since the George Floyd incident, they got state troopers got 5 cases that's worse than George Floyd beating men to death. Worse than that. I mean, not worse because the video did. I mean, with that, but they got a whole lot of cases of that never made the news. That's just as inflammatory as George Floyd and Breonna Taylor shoes. That's don't stop. Y'all only heard of one case. I can go back through history and this in New Orleans, Adolph Archer, the 14-year-old boy that the police shot in the back 14 times. The other dude could tell you the coroner name. That's standard. But see, people that focus on the news, like 80-90% of America, the only news or the depiction of what America is doing is coming from the news. It shouldn't be surprising to you that the police killing this many motherfucking black people. That's not new. They've been doing it. You just got a camera now. And where me and Bob them from, these motherfuckers say we ain't wearing no cameras. They don't wear them at all. They're like, well, you can keep your federal money. The white folks around here will support us where we don't have to report to the federal government on shit. They're still killing. That ain't nothing new. They've been doing that.
The problem is, do you think that the state should have the power or the federal government should have the power? I do.
Well, the state, that's the problem. The state, that's first of all, they could go by states' rights. You can go on paper if you want. If the federal government says something about like, what was anything the federal government passed, you think the motherfuckers in Mississippi and Alabama go listen to them? Fuck no. They didn't do that throughout history. They still don't. What they gonna do? Send the Marines, the military, the Atlantic? The South don't give a fuck what y'all saying. They don't. The East Coast do them. That politics shit do not work. Not here. Like I'll give you a prime example, affirmative action. Tell me what kind of movement affirmative action did in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Florida, Tennessee, Virginia, North Carolina. It didn't do a motherfucking thing but something for Atlanta. That's it. 40 years affirmative action, we had it. That ain't do shit. And the girls got to go to school and get some jobs as double minorities, along with white people and every other damn fucking nationality. That's it. So it was like, well, we was done. See, people study history and they only read what was signed. Y'all can read that shit up there in New York. That don't mean nothing in the South. That don't mean a motherfucking thing. They say, well, we don't need the federal money then. Just like the NFL said, they were like, well, y'all need more black owners because y'all get federal money as a nonprofit. Okay, well, we ain't gonna do nonprofit no more. Thank you. Kaepernick can sit his ass at home. There it is. Federal government, the federal opinion don't mean shit. You could tell I've been having these conversations for years. Shit ain't nothing new to me.
I mean, overall,
we can't.
Overall, I can't say that you're lying overall.
No, that's just part of what it is, man. And it's not like we got the, like you can't. People can't even identify what the fucking problem is. No nigga can move forward. Like, damn, y'all just realizing what the fuck Black Wall Street was? I've been knowing that since I was 6. What your parents and your grandparents teaching you of Black culture and history? Too many people rely strictly on America to teach them history. We know more about the fucking queen than what your mama and them even told you. So or your grandma told you. That's why I learned my shit from. I ain't never believed these motherfuckers. Never. I already knew it was in their benefit to lie and keep a foot in our ass as a child. So I never conformed to the American way and the complete way of thinking. Some niggas just took it hook, line, and sinker and get a corporate job and think they arrived. No, you one of the few that's good, but at the same time, you still got to understand what it is. And then them niggas start talking about voting for Trump for a little success.
Yeah, it's a lot of towns,
I think
especially
a lot of brothers identify with Trump. You know what I'm saying? Like having multiple baby, like having baby mamas and kids, and
So you
like
saying Pookie and Ray Ray go vote for Trump?
yeah,
No, they
yeah,
not, man.
yeah.
Pookie and Ray Ray don't even vote.
No, but if you talk to them, real,
they don't
real.
vote.
No, let's just keep it real though. If you talk to them niggas about Trump, them niggas don't hate Trump, bro. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it really real. They don't hate Trump. Them niggas don't hate
It means
Trump.
that they pretty much right. I mean, they pretty much in tune with their history, or they're willing to bypass it for a racist white boy. You ain't got to hate him to realize he a racist. You know that. We just went over all that. Asshole, a stupid motherfucker, a rich kid born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
I think Joe Biden.
Hold on. Do we need? I'm just saying. You ain't got to be rich to realize what they got in common. I don't get it.
Well, Joe Biden racist.
No, we ain't talking about Joe Biden. We talking about Trump.
Okay, but Trump was racist, but at least he got some things done. Like
what did he get done?
He
that racists don't do.
He helped black people bring more money home.
How?
Their paycheck. And
how?
How? Because black people literally made more money under Trump.
How did we make more money, man? We didn't get more exclusive jobs.
We paid less taxes and there were more jobs.
Why do you think we paid less taxes, man?
Because we weren't paying for a lot of he scaled back a lot of social funding.
Like what? Just because you scale back social, let me give you an example with this. In Louisiana, they cut back every social program in the entire state, and our taxes still the same. Same thing, ain't nobody taxes went down. And minimum wage and salaries haven't gone up. And don't forget, he scapegoated and tried to take Obama numbers in January and February with the incline of job increases. The tone was set. And he tried to lie and said it was his numbers. You remember that early on? You remember him cutting off the federal government and they were stuck out there? All the agents and stuff like the officers ain't had no money because he was mad with the lead guy, the CIA.
I do.
You remember that? I'm saying.
Because I remember at one point.
So the niggas that go roll with that, what you rolling with it for? How you identify? You ain't never been in his circle. If you walk to the door with Donald Trump and you look at him and you're like, hey, Donald, you're like, nigga, you better open that door. He gonna look at you like, why you not opening the door? Well, how can they identify with Trump in any way, shape, or form? They're nowhere in that echelon. Money-wise, history-wise, German background-wise, or nothing. How? Money? If you go sell out for the money, I can understand niggas do that.
I don't think
I'm just not one to ever sell out for the money.
I think they voted for Trump based off the fact that they knew he could generate more money. I don't think it's selling not for money though.
Yeah, but the country was regressing. Generate more money for what? Now, see, this is the thing. If they say I voted for, let's say I got LeBron James money. All right, I got legitimate money. And I got legitimate money and it's in my interest to vote for these fucking tax breaks for the wealthy. That's who got the tax break. No, not the American people. Okay, well then you say, man, I just voted for my money. I just voted for the money, man. If I voted the other way, I had to pay 13 million. I can understand a nigga feeling like that, but all that shit they can identify with them and all that kind of shit, they lying like a motherfucker. They ain't on LeBron them level or the quarterback, from New England Patriots and shit like that, for Atlanta now or whatever. They ain't had this kind of money, but they're gonna instantly get 18 million back. They're not. They never did. Those people I can understand, like, well, I'm gonna get this money. I need 4 more years of tax breaks and I'm straight. They ain't doing that. He did nothing for the small business owners. Now, see, if he was a black man, that was a small business owner. He didn't do nothing for them. Even the truckers got hit. The per diems went down on the trucking industry, which is a lot of upper middle class jobs.
I will agree that even though I did bring more money home with Trump being the president, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
You right.
It wasn't a life changing amount.
Well, it didn't even change the tax bracket in most cases. You see what I'm saying? You still got taxed the same thing.
Nah, that I can not. I did stay in the same. I did stay in the same tax bracket.
Right.
But
Right. You
but
can
I made
say
a, I
that
made a
there ain't no
little bit.
Trump thing. That's no major movement on Trump. So you can't sell out for a fucking few funky little $1,000 on your tax break, bruh. Compared to the German, racist, misogynistic, low down ass, dirty business dealing ass motherfucker with a silver spoon in his mouth that don't think nothing about you. Cause see, you could have got those same tax breaks under Bush and in the two daddy Bushes, the Bush and the daddy Bush. It ain't Trump. That's just the right pushing for tax breaks. That's not Trump. That's the lobbyists got all that done. Trump just did what they told him and hope for some kickback when he give all the favors and hope for some kickbacks after he leave office if he don't sell all our shit and try to move to Russia. That's all he did. That's no great thing. He's too stupid. All right, what y'all want? Okay, they had to pull shit off his desk before he signed a damn certain shit away. Like, what you doing? You don't know. What AT&T? I can tell you the top 5 companies that went in right before, as soon as he went to office. Verizon was one of them because I was looking at the 5G. When they walked in there with the top CEOs and bankers, I looked at Bank of America, Verizon, and 2 other companies. One was another energy company. And okay, well, that's where the money going. That's where the stock money going, right there. So I can make good money with them too. And without the tax breaks, all you got to do is follow the flow of how they move the dirty ass money. It ain't Trump. He ain't no guru or nothing. It's just some dirty ass white boys moving money. Nothing new. I made more money with them too because I know what they do now by their history. Give you an example, Pastor. Boy, if they would have passed building that wall, whoever got that contract there, I was putting my money in it. Because they was go drain the federal funds. That's what America does. They'll pass something, both sides do it, and just drain the funds. Both sides do it. I can even hit you with some Democrats that shady as a motherfucker.
I know the Democrats shady. I think Joe Biden, motherfucking. I think all them niggas shady.
You see, you can't sit there and do all that because all of them not. But when they are and they stick their head out or they're voting that's kind of suspect, then that's when you call them out. Give you an example. Debbie Wasserman Schultz. Debbie Wasserman Schultz of Florida, the white girl with the curly looking permed hair, right? She voted not. All the Democrats voted to have some legislation passed to stop the predatory lending situation, right? You know, they overcharging people, payday loan, tax loans, that shit there.
Yeah.
Right. She voted against it because she owned a lot of payday fucking loans.
No,
yeah, she gonna vote against.
I disagree with that. I disagree with these loan shorts and these little 24-hour cash day places charging people 30%, 50.
Right, and lock them in and then it go on and say, yeah, see, but that's what she about. That's how she made her wealth. So she ain't about protecting people on that level. She might vote with you on the oil spills, but she ain't gonna play with her money. Look at Rick Perry. Remember Rick Perry, senator from Texas?
Yeah, I know
Rick Perry fought. Listen, Rick Perry fought Obama for all 8 years for the oil companies being lobbyists against clean energy, the stimulus money going to wind farms and all that, and shit like that. You know what he is now? One of the board members of one of the leading solar panel farms now.
Yeah, that is kind of. Yeah, that is.
No, it's about his money. All they do is stack their money up while they think they doing something to satisfy the oil people. Them bitches. Why you think they have so many wind farms in Texas now if they were so against it? They moved the money while y'all arguing about why. That's why I have to tell when a conservative arguing about it, people move their fucking money.
Well, in West Texas, they are. If you go to West Texas, because I was heading out there a couple times, man, they got so many. That shit look weird. All
And listen, right now, I don't know if y'all getting it somewhere. I'm looking at commercials coming across my YouTube feed now, and I'm laughing because now they say now we have a bipartisan signing thing that's going to lift Texas up and move us to the next generation of clean energy. You bitches, you.
But you know
You
what?
know,
They had to do
yeah, you know
something.
why? Because the money moving now.
Well, they had to do something because the Texas. Well, they say that Texas. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
If
but at the same time, look at the controversy they riled up under Obama when he was trying to do the same thing. Is they don't want to, if it's a good idea, they don't want to give credit, they ain't gonna vote for it because it's Democrat. But if they do it, then it's something. The only
well,
reason why
I
Texas
don't
moving
know.
like that because they pushed so hard after those damn freezes. And it took 3-4 years for to get any legislation. They don't want to do this under Biden.
Well, they
They
did.
want to do it under
They didn't
somebody
take.
else.
They didn't take federal money when those freezes happened and Texas froze over. They didn't take federal money to
Yeah,
clean.
what makes you think that, man? I don't know if they did or didn't, but I'm sure they would.
They
Just no
did.
different than, yeah, I'm sure they did, yeah, but they won't be independent.
They won't be
You see what
independent.
I'm saying? Yeah, they won't be independent, but they still use federal funds. You see, that's just some bullshit. I don't say that cap shit,
So,
but they still
that
use.
is kind of bullshit that we didn't take the federal funding for the freeze and the
There it
set.
is.
We
And they're
didn't
gonna
look
take
at it,
this federal funding to get those tax breaks and to get the, get their shit built. That's how they built the wind farm.
but to get the wind, but those wind farms, I don't think Texas paid for those wind farms either. Or the
Who
all.
paid for them then, man?
We
Who
also
paid
got
for?
a lot of solar fields out in West Texas.
Yeah,
But
but then
nobody
listen, you
goes to
remember
West Texas. Nobody
yeah,
goes
but
to
you
West
remember the
Texas,
wind
so nobody
farm?
knows this shit.
Right, but even their solar panel farms and all that, that was all part of the shit that they was fighting against. Clean energy, stimulus money, Obama, they fought that while they were still moving the money. And the problem that came in with the energy grid is that they didn't put no antifreeze in the fucking wind farm, in the wind turbines when they had the blackout with the freeze. Because they wanted to go the cheap route because they independent. But they're still taking now they're gonna take the federal money. Hypocritical, man. What happened to pull yourself up by your bootstraps? I've been around a whole lot of white folks throughout Louisiana with that old pull yourself up. I can do it on my own, stand right in line to get food stamps when they got one fucking hurricane. The line be packed, wrapped down the block in the suburbs trying to get food and gas from the government. And that's just a regular hurricane. So that should be all bullshit. They're the first ones. I can pull the videos up if you want.
I mean, you making a compelling argument.
Yeah, that's life experience. That shit that I didn't read. You know what I'm saying? So if you read, if I tell dudes, man, if y'all don't get out and all y'all do is look at YouTube and read some shit, you got people coming in and it turns like, no, it don't go like that. Yes, it does. No, it don't. Even all the way by, no, it don't work like. Yes, it did. They didn't do that. Look, they said there. Here go the book right. That's not how it went. But some people close-minded and some people not. My experience is quite different. And a lot of majority of the black folks, if I'm not mistaken, live in the South or, a couple major cities. It's like when people get up here and say, we just talked about it. Black men don't never build a community. Every community I lived in, black men built with their hands.
Mm.
And they're still here. I'm the youngest one on the block. If something happened, my daughter could go next door from 4 different homes. Like that ain't never changed. All from the Carolinas all the way across, even in Texas. They built that with their hand. But they listen on YouTube, you get somebody that come out of a upper suburban city who always stayed in condos up there. Black men never built nothing. We still that's look at your demographics. I try to say, man, y'all can come down here and buy a house easy, nigga. One ring from what they shining on in New York, you can buy 20-something acres. One fucking ring, one choker.
Mm.
They got money, but they got no net worth other than jewelry. So I don't get it. So
Jury,
that's why I
jury,
just
Jury
Good.
not worth nothing. That's another
Right.
fake
The
value.
value of that gold fluctuate. Yeah. And then you flood the market with it, the value goes down. You just paying a premium price. You actually like I had to explain to some niggas back in the day, my boy back in the days when everybody had the big ass medallions. I said, well, how much the medallion weigh? Right? Okay, well, you got to see what's the price of gold, an ounce of gold at that time, 800. You just paid, you got an ounce chain, a medallion, and you just paid 3,000 for it. And an ounce is 800. It looks good, but it still ain't valued there. Still, what's the value of diamonds right now? They couldn't tell you.
Yeah, another
So
fake
what's more
value. What's it?
important? See this when we get into this thing, Pastor. What's more important? Your six-figure salary or your net worth?
Yeah,
Your net worth, what you actually worth is more important.
Right. But some people don't see that because they have net worth. They only know salary. In
Well,
some areas.
the
In
thing
some
about
areas, that's what they got, salary.
salary kind of walks you into debt because you end up buying things that your salary up,
right,
which ends up swallowing up your net worth.
That's like if Devastating got a $70,000 new truck. I know what that means. He know what that means. You said, but he may have that truck is adds to his net worth that's going to generate money. That's more. That gonna stand stronger than your salary because when they come to corporate America layoff, whenever there's a pullback, they lay off the corporate America dudes first. The working force still stay there because they need the leg work or the forearm work. Same thing that happened with UPS. When they pulled back and had layoffs, they got rid of the corporate and downsized corporate. Them dudes had to find other jobs. Some of them kill themselves. You know how that go when some of the people never had to take a step down, they kill themselves. That's the biggest thing white folks worry about during a recession or a crash is they're gonna have white people killing themselves. They will say that on the news, the suicide rate, they worried about that. Never took a hit. And don't know how to come from the bottom. So when I tell these people, okay, well, you want to nigga with 100,000, okay. What if the 100,000 don't mean a motherfucking thing like it did during Katrina or during Texas when under freeze or when another natural disaster or whatever, that 100,000, I couldn't even get to my money sitting in the convention center 5 days. It didn't matter how much I had. You just stuck. And the same thing with the rich white folks. They couldn't do shit. Power out. Man, ain't nothing. You can have a generator, you can't work. The power was out for 6 weeks.
Did you see what those electric companies did to us during that freeze? They charged us 10 and 20 times what a kilowatt of power costs. I mean, that shit was pure criminal.
But you voting for that. That's the Republicans did that because they got the monopolies. And I'm gonna tell you how they do it in Louisiana. We have Entergy, right? I knew it because I kept track of it after Katrina. And the stock went from $60 or $57 down to 80 cents a share. I should have jumped all over it because it was gonna get the bailout money. Well, our local officials and stuff like that in the state and everything, even our what is it? Supreme Court, local Supreme Court, Louisiana Supreme Court, they have it tied in that they got it so monopolized and energy work operates from the Texas border all the way across the South that they can raise the prices on the people that they serve because they simply provide a service for the people. So they can raise the prices. So now everybody locked in from across the next 3 states to paying for 5 nuclear power plants, and we can't do shit about it because they're grandfathered in, and there's no other energy company that will service the area. So they are a necessity so they can adjust the price the way they want. You voted for that. Same thing with the Erin Brockovich shit when they said that it was building the power lines and causing birth defects, cancer, and that was with white folks. Trump came in and threw all that shit out. He came in the Clean Water Act where you can't dump chemicals, harmful chemicals, Monsanto's and all that, and fresh lakes and water. He threw all that out. That's the first thing he did. And y'all niggas still voting for that. Executive orders, more so than any other president, anything, just reverse everything the rich white folks in corporate America and the monopolies wanted. That's the first thing he did. That don't help the people. You take out the race and shit. How fucked up is that? And and was damn near lift every restriction to check for the people's well-being there was in American history. He just threw that shit out. CDC, all that, fuck, they probably was gonna hit DOT and everything. Devastating shit. Which y'all want DOT? They did everything. So how people roll with that?
Say that again.
I was like, he probably was going to lift all the things for the DOT if the companies, the trucking company would have got together. No more DOT checks. Right.
Oh yeah.
Right. No more truck checks. But that was gonna mess
They
with
would
the
have been
people.
behind that shit.
Yeah, the police money then. Hold on, man. We make a whole lot of money charging these big ass companies and these private owners for $500 for something that might not be right.
Yeah.
But he threw all that shit out the window, Pastor.
Yeah, you don't recognize how structured.
Military vets. He let Russia park his submarines right off the coast of Virginia by the Navy bases and shit, and spy on us along with China and knew it. All up in your elections and did nothing about it. And people roll with that, not just and white people roll with it. I expect them to roll with it. That's just white folks shit. These niggas rolling with it. How you capitalizing off of that? You see, fucking the country up. Whatever happened to Carrier Heating Company? Remember, he promised they wouldn't go on nowhere. Well, them jobs gone. All jobs, and to sit up there and say he go get coal mining jobs back. Come on, brother, be honest. At least Obama was on and listen. A lot of them jobs ain't coming back. They done sold off them companies a long time ago. That's not even a talking point no more. You just fucked up, Kentucky. Teach your kids how to learn how to install solar panels. They lied to you. Steel companies, that ain't coming back. Detroit, the Detroit car industry, that auto industry ain't never coming back. Stop lying to people. It's gone. Just like using well blubber for candle wax.
Is the Detroit industry completely gone when they're trying to build all these electric vehicles? Where are all these electric vehicles going to be built at?
The electric vehicles, I think Devastated said they're gonna build a Tesla plant. A Tesla plant in Texas. Dodge just ain't making no vehicles to have that explosion of vehicles like that no more. The electric vehicles from GE gonna make the electric vehicles for Chevrolet, and that's just about it, fella.
Exactly. So, and a lot of these companies are actually, you make an argument because a lot of car companies are moving down south. Like BMW is down. Like there's a lot of car companies that are moving their productions down south.
Right. Ain't nobody going back to Detroit. It's done. I mean, you won't even need half the parts that Detroit used to make when they go fully electric, because electric cars don't use as many mechanisms to operate. So with new technology, they can make them parts. You see how these auto companies work? That's machinery. You don't need somebody to put a bolt in each damn groove in the car no more. She ain't do that. That's why I'm sending my child to robotics class after school this year. She's in the 5th grade. We got to learn how. We got to stay ahead of the game.
Yeah, I showed a couple of wind farms on my truck when I went out to Iowa. They all up in the Midwest, man. West Texas. Of course, we know about the California farms.
They push for it. Yeah.
Yeah. All throughout Kentucky, Missouri, that Tennessee Valley. Those windmills are turning.
You damn right. And they're gonna make money off. I'm trying to follow the stock now. Well, after the pullback, they got You got First Solar, that's one of the big ones. In Phase Energy is the thing, the converter that I showed to, to distribute the power with solar panel. That went from $15 a share up to damn near 200 in a year. So when they was doing all that arguing about solar panel, I'm watching the stock go up. That means the bank's taking your money, your savings, your 401k, your investment funds, and investing it into the damn solar panel shit. While they up there arguing, them politicians telling their broker, hey, we don't move some of my money. No, we want oil prices. We keeping American jobs, Keystone Pipeline. You're killing jobs. How much we putting there? All right, look, we're gonna keep this up for another 2 years. We'll get about 50 million in, as a group and put them in solar panels. And then we already got the land in Texas. Okay, we're gonna do this shit for 2 more years and bam, next thing you know, they got a fucking solar panel trap house. No different than the street game. We gonna be like old Mary and Ben. We gonna be tough on crime. Next thing you know, that nigga smoking a whole 8-ball.
I think Mary was a. So that's
right.
why
You could see the rock sitting on top of the pipe on the camera. This nigga had a big ass rock on.
And Mary being my wife, I think that nigga was a real. He was a real nigga, and he was a real. That nigga, Mary was a real. That was a real. That's my mayor, nigga. That's a real nigga.
Right. That's my corrupt nigga. But fuck it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. We had ours too, old Mary Nagin, and I helped all the people, got on the people, get your asses off your asses and come help these people during Katrina. Next thing you know, this nigga get busted with 19 federal counts of racketeering and fraud. Oh, you nigga, you. Could have been a good dude like Marion Barry and just, and just keep it real. And could have been that positive black man to go on to the next level with a strong voice. And the next day, then nigga got an 8-ball on sitting on top of the pipe. With his head back smoking. I mean, head back, lean back, trying to get.
It was a trip, boy. All right,
And here we got
go ahead. Johnson in the news, real quick. I think last count was like almost 40 different lawsuits related to talcum-based baby powder causing cancer. So they're just gonna use cornstarch now, I guess. No more talcum-based baby powder.
Right.
Johnson.
And you know what, Pastor? That Fortune 500 know they was giving babies and ovarian cancer for almost 15, 20 years, man. All they had to do was just break off the local Republican government, not to take some hell of a penalties, settle a few cases out of court and keep on going. Knowing that they was giving babies cancer. Talcum powder was giving cancer. They knew that. It's wide open. Like Walmart know they was getting a lot of people junked out on damn on what you call them shit, man? The dog food stuff. I don't want to say the word. And they know what they were putting in them pills, man. Making them highly addictive, as strong as you can get. They had the street size, the street milligram, all the way up to the professional where you can get high. It's the American way. You just plaster the dude on the corner who might make a couple of extra dollars on the side. They plaster him as a drug dealer. But see, you voting for that. You voting to keep that going. You voting to protect Walgreens, who's slinging oxycodone and all that kind of shit too. 10 times the amount of the people, the volume of people in their area was Walmart, I think.
Yeah, I was actually working at Eck as a I was actually working as a pharmacy technician, but let me tell you, this is shit actually really crazy, right? So I talk about Uncle Stacy a lot. Like that nigga, I look at street level drug dealers opposed to what I was doing at Eckerd's. And the only thing that I think was a difference is we had like corporate uniforms. Because like because we were still like cut like Eckerd's cuts deals, coupons, all
Mhm.
that shit. And like and they hire and a lot of these like pharmacies and stuff. I noticed that like working in a pharmacy, I realized how many drugs are sold compared to actual medication. Like
Right,
you think
right.
that
They slinging dope, man.
you would think that everybody getting blood pressure medicine, like the diabetes medicine, all that
Right.
shit. Nah,
They slinging dope. They slinging
from
stuff
working in
for
a pharmacy, I can
anxiety and all that, uppers,
yeah.
downers, Zambars, and they're telling out that's what they're slinging.
Yeah, so from working
I was
that's
talking to
I'm
one of
like,
my friends,
damn.
upper middle class, one of my friends' wife, upper middle class white woman, right? And we was talking about, street stuff and how things go and stuff like that. I said, well, I just don't understand how people waste their time, just smoking weed and on drugs, everything. I said, you take Adderall, that's stronger, but you got to prescribe because whatever, they know how to get the prescription. Your company just paid for your Adderall. Now, my friend is like a little sister to me. She's a pharmacist, went to Xavier. She said, Kevin, the way these pharmaceutical companies ripping people off, and we can't tell you what the real price of we may charge you $70 for the pills because you don't have insurance. But if you ask me how much does it cost like this, it may be $5 or $10. But we not allowed to tell y'all that.
Yeah, the thing it happens in hospitals too, because like if you look at the surcharges on hospitals, like
Right.
an aspirin is like really like 30, like they're like 30 cents, but
Yeah, right,
we charge like $18 per aspirin.
right. Now
Mhm.
we know that bucket of popcorn when we go to the movie ain't $7. Shit. But damn, that's a movie. But when it comes to healthcare to get a hip replacement, it may cost $2,000 in Canada, here 30, 40,000. So the whole game you talking about is that's that Republican monopoly hustle outside of Trump. But that's what it is. I don't have a problem with being conservative as a personal thing and all that. But when you create monopolies over the years, that's not conservatism. That's just a monopoly, and the 1% that's controlling the other 90 something percent.
Well, I don't think we have true
And
capital.
that's what they want to do. They got that Rockefeller mentality. The only reason why that Rockefeller mentality broke was because of unions. And don't forget, there were no child labor laws before union. Your kid went to work, like that old Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. You went to work.
Do
They
you
don't
think
want you to have an education. That's why Republicans don't want an education. They want to make it homeschool and charter schools. That way, it's easy to be corrupt in an uneducated society.
there has been an attack on colleges, but the attack on colleges is not based off the entirety of
Well, we
colleges.
talking about parochial schools.
They're actually attacking gender studies, and they're
Well, I
not.
ain't worried. That ain't even hit yet, and I'm for that. We ain't got this shit straight before we get into that. Now, as far as critical race theory, you ain't got the name of that. How about just tell the truth?
Well, the
Can
thing
we get
about
some books in
my
here?
thing about
Can we get some books in here that tell the truth? That's all.
my thing about critical race theory is because like North Texas, like North Dallas, don't teach critical race theory or they don't celebrate Black history at all. Now, my
Oh,
thing is, now my only issue with that is you don't want your kids to learn Black history or critical race theory, but yet in order for you to keep your job in Dallas in these cities, you take cultural competency courses. So
yeah, but that's real. That's one course because see, when you want to teach critical race theory, you have to tell the truth about the country. No more Columbus discovered America. They do not want to tell their kids that they want their kids to believe that was pioneers and it was built off Christian values. People really believe that the country was started on Christian values. You hear it on news. Well, this is a country of Christian. No, it ain't. This country is about rape, murder, pillaging, slavery, and all kind of dirty ass shit from the dirt, from white trash of Europe. They don't want you to know that.
He said dirty ass shit.
You're right. Every low down thing you can think of that was gathered over the history of mankind, that's those Europeans, the sick, rat eating, infested motherfuckers come over here and do that shit over here. They don't want like one white girl said, the reason why they don't want to teach critical race theory is because when they show pictures, they go see their grandma throwing rocks at a fucking 6-year-old trying to go to school. They don't want that. Dude, they ain't gonna show you that they had nigga barbecues and cut off the hand and give it to their 5-year-old kid, son and daughter, and say, here's a souvenir. That's some savage shit. But that's who they are. That's why RBR be right on some shit. What other culture do that? To bring your kid and kill it and give him a finger, some nutsack for the souvenir to take home and take pictures, hang it on your wall, their hair and on. Who do that? What other culture does that? Even if you go back to the Genghis Khan days, at least they might have had a head on a stick, a body on a stick to try to intimidate other warriors, but who give it to their kids? Europeans. And every culture that they touch, they completely destroy. They don't want their kids to know that. That's a fact. And because they know the sympathy will go with black folks. And they'll never have that one.
Well,
that's the one thing that they had, the truth.
I think that's what, but their problem is their kids are running around right now, wondering why. Like when they say nigger, it has no effect. But when they parents said it kind of meant something. And I think their children are a little bit upset at the downgrade that white people have taken a big downgrade in this country.
Well, see, the problem is some of the white folks are upset because they've been lied to. And they're starting to realize what their parents truly are by some of the stuff you say. That's why you see some of the white kids, they got one on, the protest talking about, no, this is what it is. You see the one white kids recording their racist parents. I know black people, they don't deserve more than they understanding that now. It's going to creep up. The same thing that helped them, it's going to break down in turn. They see it because it's breaking down internally for them. And see, I'm used to being in the South, so we was always the face of everything negative you could think of. Every damn crime, if you want to move and put a nigga on TV for crime, everything else, you want fundraisers, say you go put him in jail. Joe Biden, we can get to that. Yes, he pushed it. This is what I think about Joe Biden. Joe Biden pushed that crime bill, right? True. Bill Clinton did too. Who asked him to do that? Jesse Jackson them and them black motherfuckers. The churches asked him to do that. And don't forget your history. The church is very powerful.
Yeah, they did. I grew up in a black.
They asked him to do that, and I understood why they was doing it. But I'm gonna tell you, there was only 2 senators that voted against it. Maxine Waters was one of them. She said no, that 3 strikes go lock up too many black people.
But Maxine Waters is.
Hold on, I'm gonna talk about that bill. All right, we can go back and forth, but because you got a large body of work. She was the only one that said that. Every other black senator and representative, preacher, and everything was all for it.
When it came out,
So you can't.
When it came out, at the time that it came out, it was also in the middle of the
crack
East Coast West Coast rap war and
the gang
Farrakhan march on Washington. So when that came out, there was no opposition for that crime bill by the black community. There was nobody in the black community saying, "Oh, this is not a good bill to pass." Nobody saying that.
Right. So that's why I can't put it all on Bill and Biden.
And nobody was blaming Biden for writing it.
No, dude. I think they probably wrote this shit with some black folks. They signed on for it. Black elected officials signed on with it, except Maxine Waters and maybe 1 or 2 other ones.
Well, there were plenty of black people in the churches, neighborhoods, especially AME Zion Church. They could not deal with the crack epidemic and what was happening with the gang violence. Gang violence has started to go across the country. Drug dealing.
Yeah.
I hear my uncle, all them niggas was selling crack. You know what I mean? Niggas was dropping out of high school selling crack. I watched my uncles and them sell crack, and like, and I thought them niggas was cool. I thought them niggas was the coolest fucking thing on the earth, yo. So I don't know.
Mhm. Well, that's what it was at the time. So yeah, I mean, so that's one thing people like. What the crime bill, like devastating. Say, look at the times, though. That's why people push that. Hell, these niggas who was pulling out Uzis back then. Shit, everybody remember colors, and they really had them. My brother had a fucking street sweeper. So I understood. And it was so violent. First of all, you already had to break down that he had so many own crack. Then you had the violence breaking out.
Yeah, I showed you one person, one lawsuit in St. Louis. This 60-year-old woman was using Johnson and Johnson baby powder, and after she had her shit together, a jury awarded her 4.7 billion with a B.
God damn.
That's what I'm saying. Took her 8 years to get that ruling.
And look at pass up. If you ask the average white person, Donald Trumpish, or such and such, or whatever, conservative and racist, whatever, you can ask them this one question: What's the two things that black people ever wanted? Out of all the politics and shit like that, they couldn't answer it. And in simple words, equality. And leave us the fuck alone. That's it.
The leaving alone part, we probably could have dealt with every
The
damn
equality
thing.
part is the one they really don't want.
That's what I'm saying. Even if they didn't
Yeah.
give us that, I'm talking about the leaving alone part. We probably just could have dealt with that. The
Yeah,
leaving
just
alone.
leave us alone first. And you know what?
We don't want to
I
be
said,
equal.
and
Yeah,
that's why this country will never move. White folks will never do those two things.
that's what I'm saying. I was really struggling with the equal part because you're going to be equal to do what? I mean, their
Right.
level. What is their level? Their level is what? What is their level? You want to try to separate their economic situation from everything else. Like, okay, so if you're this way economically, ain't no way you're gonna be this way on any other social.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Yeah, yeah. They ain't
how
gonna
you
give you
how
that.
you
They ain't
doing
gonna
that?
give you either one. Right.
Right?
Because if you get too much equality, we ain't gonna leave your ass alone. That's what
No,
happened.
man.
When we do good, when you left us alone, we did good. Then your all ass come again. It
That's
got
what
to
I'm
be a
saying.
breaking down process. The farmers doing, yeah, I know what you're saying. The farmers doing, okay, well, black people can have a little land and grow their own food. Hold on, the farmers doing too fucking good. Let's sell them some bad soybeans. That's the leave
Man,
us the fuck alone part.
man, we had Black Wall Street all over this motherfucker, man. All these
Right. All
fucking
over the
black
country.
towns. Shit, that wasn't
Right.
nothing.
You see what I'm saying, Pastor? They can't do that. They ain't gonna never do that. It's not in their nature to do it.
Asheville, North Carolina is still there, but it's they didn't tear the buildings down or nothing. Like with Tulsa, at least they tore that shit down. But Asheville is kind of even Rosewood, a lot of these cities they tore them the fuck down. But a lot of the North Carolina black cities they didn't tear them down. They kept them. They just inhabited.
Uh-huh.
They just moved into it.
Hmm. Right. So why? So that tells you right there, the Trumps and them and other world, they'll never just do that. That's the only two things we ask for. That's it. Most don't even know that's what they're asking for. They got blacks don't even know that's all we need. That's all we need. Those two things. We're gonna put the rest together. It's in our nature to do so. That's the only reason why we survive. Like they're like, what did black people hit the Manosphere do? What they did such and such years, man. Them niggas survived, dude. We got hit with everything known to mankind, black women and men, everything. dating back to the torture of Egyptian days and German shit. They did everything, even outbreedings, lab tests, surgeries, everything they could. They survived, even if they had to play dumb. But see, society, see, when they do their history, Pastor, like I hear some of the niggas from the East Coast, see, everybody just thought black folks got their ass whooped. Then when they look and see that they had 30-something massacres after slavery ended, they just think white folks just killed a lot of blacks. They don't know that I had great uncles and them niggas fought back. It was a battle over all of them. Then they had to gather all the white folks to go town to town. And a lot of blacks didn't see it coming. And that's how they got us. They think we just let the people just rape our children, kill them, and run them off. They had a lot of black men that died fighting. Ain't nobody from the North come help. Ain't no Native Americans come help. Mexicans was here. Puerto Ricans was here. But they all won't jump on the fucking bandwagon for benefits. That's my point. And we got Cherokee niggas from the East and West Coast talking about niggas ain't shit from the South. Literally, online, today. Don't know the history, but it's something that they read and assumed. So that's the way I see it, man. And so when I listen to them, I'm like, huh? That dude say, man, these niggas here was nothing but coward, bitch ass niggas in the South, like, because everybody think the men in the South are like Martin Luther King. And one damn picture from a damn movie screaming, he getting his ass whooped with his parishioners, the people in his church, and a few college students led the way because they believed that was the only way they was gonna do it, is let the world see how they treat us, and that's gonna make the change. They think that was every nigga in the South. I don't care for Ali. I think he a coon bitch ass nigga. Rest of America love him. I don't like it because I think he a coon because what he did Joe Frazier. You got on national TV and call this man ignorant, illiterate, a black fucking monkey, and punched a monkey in front of Howard Cosell on ABC News and say that's promoting the fight? Get the fuck on out of here, nigga. See, that's some Chicago nigga shit. This man was illiterate. He had to stop working and he had to stop going to school in the 4th grade to help his mama and them plow the field on a farm. What did Malcolm X actually do? Not a motherfucking thing. He ain't got nothing done. Just a nigga talking. At least Martin Luther King got his ass out there and took some licks. What the fuck Malcolm X did? Did he do anything for black folks? Nothing. What the fuck are we praising him for? At least MLK had a split head with his vision of shit. Split several times. But you know, that's just how we see it. We just see it differently. My vision is different. My nigga's vision is different than with how a lot of people see the shit. You get what I'm saying, Pastor?
Yes, sir. I was listening to what you were saying, and I was like just taking it in, listening to what you were saying. Man, you bring up some good points, man. Like you bring up some good points. You really do. I just think that black people overall, I think black people are conservative at heart. Now, I don't think our conservative is what I don't think it's technically the conservative party, but I do think we are conservative at heart. I do not think that we believe in deleting kids. I do think that we believe probably more in like family and like less government fucking mess with our family. I do think I just think that we are more conservative at heart.
Well, yeah, generationally, you know, that's how part of our heritage is like that, you know, and that's deep rooted, man. Yeah, but not this shit. This is Western shit. you see what I'm saying? The idea might be there, but your shit ain't only as good as the people that's running the show, and they fucked up right now. And that's the same group don't want to give you those two things: equality and leave us alone. And see, the other side is for everybody. Everybody ain't take these ass whoopings. And now they're trying to blend it in. Latinos or Puerto Ricans or black people, we was in slavery, man, nobody trying to hear that. You bitches ain't come help. Mexicans stood right there. Asians was here. All that shit we went through, ain't no fucking group help. I got more respect for the white folks that died with the black folks because they were called nigger lovers. The John Browns who lost 5 sons in the fight. They had more white folks helping us than these motherfuckers here because they thought it was wrong. Or we were buying, buying products from them, and I can understand that, but they died with them. And a lot of white boys died. A lot of white families were hung with these niggas because they were nigger lovers. A lot of them. Or they just believed in a Christian way. They killed them bitches. They killed them. Like the white boy you seen, with the busted head at one of the rallies, that white boy was in there trying to fighting with the black. They beat the shit out that motherfucker. I can respect that than some of these niggas that ain't never stepped foot to come help. The Nation of Islam didn't do shit but talk. Them niggas up there in Queens and the conscious community ain't never did shit but talk. They could have came help. My people, you want to take it back to Africa, you ain't even come down to the South. So that's why I be calling these niggas on their bullshit, man. But they're not used to a Southern nigga saying this shit, devastating.
No, yeah, they don't have a broader perspective outside their block and their window.
And see, Pastor, that's like a bump here with Zab, Jamaican. You got to watch some of these all kin folks ain't skin folks, or vice versa. Zab, we get into a discussion, and all of a sudden Zab said, well, see, that's what's wrong with you niggas in the hold on, nigga, hold on. You out of roll, you niggas with us, or you pointing on us as a Jamaican? Now you want to do Jamaican shit, nigga, you got to worry about your own people. Don't come judging over here. Not with me. Worry about the Jamaicans. You got a whole country you can go right back to. Your grandma and them, and your mom and them from there. Talk to your grandma and them, help them out. So you come judging niggas over here.
You back, Koja?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
There you go. I woke you up and said, boy, I'm doing something if Koja come back up. What you thinking about it, Koja?
Hey, what I just was coming in, I was coming home, and y'all had asked me what I was doing earlier, and I decided to take a video, but obviously I don't think I could access my video to show.
Oh, you on the phone?
Yeah, but it looked like it would show the photos, and when people were
It's
saying
coming up.
Oh, hold on, let me go back then.
I see a blank screen, blue screen.
Hold on, let me go back to Zoom. Oh, you don't see that photo right there?
Yeah, the picture of the woods, yeah.
Okay, you see those trees right there that's cut down?
Yeah.
That's stuff that we cut down. It wasn't clear. I don't know if anybody saw my other videos to do. And y'all see those trees right there? Can y'all see the top of those trees? Because it might not even be in the photo.
We can see him in the background. You can see the top.
Why I cut them pine trees down?
Yeah, they fell the other way.
Let me see if I can grab another one.
What about the top of them? We can see enough.
Y'all cutting down pine trees. Why I do that for?
I can't plant on top.
Because it ain't making no money. Them pine trees ain't making no money.
Yeah, she trying to grow something.
So you can't
really. See, Koja don't just talk it, Pastor. Koja brought some land. She gonna try to start growing something. And this was a
And
single mother with kids, So I mean, to me, I'm glad for the black aspect of it, but them niggas all on YouTube on some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
and that's the clear part. But you see how tall those trees are?
Yeah.
So when I was saying that I have to clear the land and it's a process, that's what I mean. Now that right there we could clear, but if now you see those trees over there to the right of that,
Yeah.
that's across, that's actually my land too. And you see them little boxes over there, that's the cable. That's the end,
Okay.
on to the end of the street. But that's my land over there
Listen,
too.
Coach, could you get like a lumber company to remove it for free? And they just keep the trees, the lumber off it?
I looked, but I couldn't find
Try
nothing in
that.
the
It
media.
might be out of town or out of state, but it look like you got plenty of lumber on your. I mean, that's money to somebody.
And
Fertilizer, something.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's farther out from where what you're talking about, Kev. I know there's a lot of logging and timber companies that will do that for free, but they're not going to drive to Koza and do it for that one job.
All right, they ain't got nothing local. I get you.
Right. Yeah.
now we can
She
walk
it
on
ain't
it,
like
but
she got some big redwood trees
right,
on
right,
her.
right. Yeah.
She'll be rich then.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
break her. They'll break her all for that shit. That redwood.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put a video together because my phone not letting me, it just only let me access the photos, not the videos.
Yeah.
But and that's why I was telling them it was in stages. Now we can walk on it, but before we literally couldn't walk on it. So I just wanted to give a visual, and we done took the trees and staked them, but all those trees had to, because we couldn't get the big equipment, they was cut down with a saw and then pushed over. The stumps still there. Some of it, like the saw palmetto, we could get those with the bobcat, skid steer, whatever you want to do it, and we could pull a lot of those roots up because they weren't that deep. But once we get them cut down, the rest of them cut down, we're gonna the tree stump grinder and go in there and grind the stumps down further, and then put some stuff. Hopefully, like you could put like salt or something in them to finish deteriorating them so they'll break down into the land. But yeah, that's the stages. So when the people were saying, oh, whatever, it is a process, and I'm hoping to have.
Can you keep some of that that grounded up stuff as compost?
Well, that's the other stuff that I want to do. I do want to rent a chipper and chip it up and let it kind of decompose and go back into the land, which that's the process. And we got some stuff that we want to do there. But yeah, I'm not, because loading that stuff and having it towed away, it's thousands of dollars.
Hey, Coach, was it you or was it Brandy that raised the worms too? They had a worm farm.
Well, I did worms. I do worms. I'm probably,
Okay,
and that's
yeah.
I want to get some more, and I do that, and then I slowly put them on the land here, because I really haven't seen any worm activity here. But where I'm from, the soil is black, and I'm going to add in worms to it. From what I understand, Alabama jumper worms have a thicker skin. I think they Graciellus or something. I can't remember. Ameris Graciellus, but they have a thicker skin, and they are supposed to be able to recondition soil. So I will be adding some more. We got them here in Florida. They all, when it rains, we see them, but I haven't really seen none here. And that's one of the things I want to add to my soil here. Now, worms don't do nothing but eat fucking shit, and they in the LGBTQ. They transgender, they hermaphrodite, they could be a top today and a bottom tomorrow. And they can even make babies by themselves. They don't have to have another worm. Now, I think some of them won't be able to reproduce, but they can do it on
I wonder if silkworms might do that too, huh?
I ain't got into silkworms, but I know Pastor said something could reproduce by themselves, but I didn't want to tell him I put worms can do that too.
Yeah, they can. As a matter of fact, and then these worms are some weird. Worms are quite weird. They'll get into these big balls. Cause you remember I was saying about I go worms too. And those worms, they get into this big ball inside the compost bin. and they make so many worms when they get into that big ball. This creating enough heat, and they start making worms. Like them, mm-hmm.
Their reproduction rate is really high, and actually worms decompose everything. So what we really should be doing, instead of throwing our stuff away, because it really turning into like they call it a soil amendment, and our soil literally looks like what worms poop out, because it's really rich and black, and it's
You heard that,
people who growing the
devastating?
weed organically
The
like to.
black worms reproduce faster. At least we got something on the black worm.
The African worms, they call them African night crawlers. That's what they call them, African night crawlers.
African night crawlers.
That's like the typical black man.
Let me tell you, them things, they're fast. They're fast. Because like me, I look at the
and they're bigger.
I look at the vitality of the worm, and I don't like them slow ass, barely moving ass worms. I like them worms. As soon as you touch that motherfucker, like it's top down about trying to jump out your hand.
You're talking about Alabama jumpers. That's the ones I'm talking about. But yeah, but worms don't like light. They don't really like the light. That's why you really don't see them in the daytime, like unless it's raining and they come to the surface. But they don't fuck with the light. That's why they're down below. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So it's a process. I probably put a video and put on my page, and maybe I put one together that I can show here.
Okay. Yeah, this was the looks like a construction company was doing some digging in the Miami area, and Verizon internet, cell phone, all that shit went out. They cut some fiber optic lines over the weekend.
Oh wow! Hey, that's one thing you could do too, Koja. Like one of my friends, they own like a little on their land. Verizon, Verizon asked them to put a signal tower on their land right there, and they pay them every month to do that. See if they won't, do that. Put a tower on your thing.
Well, what the thing is, if you let me take this off, I'll show you where it's at on the photo.
Right. And see, with 5G, the one thing about 5G, like you got signal to signal now, but you're gonna need 5 times the smaller signal in other locations to operate 5G. And so
now
they invested in building more signal towers. Mm-hmm.
You see those white boxes right there? That's in that photo across the street. Those actually belong to the cable. I mean, not the cable, the internet provider here. They didn't have a permit when they put those there.
Well,
see
well, you can tax them.
Yeah, the fire station sit on the right there in front of this here, and but because they dropped this road here, 25% of my land sits across the road. They never pulled the permit for this. I think they assumed it belonged to the fire department. So this here is on my land, and this is more than what you have to allow access to. Yes,
get a lawyer and tax them. Like they pay my partner, my friends, them every month. Verizon pays them a nice hefty check.
Yeah, they've been sitting here for a couple of years now. I only own this since since September, or what we're in 20. I bought this in September of. We're in 2022. I think September of 20. Last year was 2020. I bought this here in September of 2020. And they so they never got the other people's permission. They didn't even pull a permit to install it, because I talked to the city, but the attorneys are like they don't know. But this my cable, this my internet.
I wouldn't say anything else to the city about it right now. I just go get me an attorney and pull up the with a land and all that, and don't tell them shit, because they'll try to block you when you hit their ass. Hit them for back rent and all that. We got to make a deal. Have your attorney and all. They gonna work with you. They gonna pay attorney fees too. Somebody will take that pro bono.
That's what I'm gonna try to do. Bro.
And we go want some rent. We're renting out to you. We just need to make sure you understand you're on my property.
But now we got room to move around and stuff. So the first is get these two. This like 300 feet on the front. So to get that down there, and the other side is more dense than that. They got more trees.
Right, and I wouldn't charge AT&T that much. Just $20,000 a month. That's all.
Exactly. Because
just $27,000, something fair rate. I mean, whatever it is, I want that. That's all. I ain't trying to hurt y'all. Y'all ain't even got to move it. Welcome, we neighbors.
But see, the thing about it is they're gonna try to negotiate putting 5G towers on that shit, which would then start fucking with her vegetation.
Well, by then
Well,
she gonna be making so much paper off that she'll get some more land somewhere else. Fuck all
that's
that.
that's true too. That's
That's
true
true.
too.
They gonna
That's
break
true
Cause
bread.
too.
I just wouldn't sell it. That's all.
Yeah, they were saying about Tasha K. She rent her space. Listen, ain't nobody selling that good shit, bitch. Well, I'm gonna sell it to you and I can rent it to you forever.
Hell
Like the
no. That's what I don't
slumlords.
like.
And that's what we need to learn, the dirty sense that the white people got. Now I don't
And
want to
see,
sell
that's
my
what I
space.
was saying, Cole. Just see in the South, we still getting on this shit. The North
Mm-hmm.
was good at making a lot of money. They could easily come scoop all this shit before the white folks come buy it up. Easily. With the kind of money they just throwing around on their damn, and stuff like that. They
Mm-hmm.
just spending on purses.
Mm-hmm.
Five damn purses would have brought all this land. But I was
Yep.
proud to see one of the rappers, old lady, brought him 20 acres of land for his
That
birthday. He
dumb
can
bitch
build
and
his
ain't bought herself
own.
a place. Dumb
Right.
bitch
And
ain't bought
they
herself
can build
nothing.
their own castle for their own family and community right there. It's more than enough land.
He gonna
But I
build that
don't
with the
think
bitch he want. He ain't finna build
right.
shit with her. I think he done left her already. I forget which one it was, but I think he done
Well, I'm
left her
just talking
already.
about with the land in general, people working together.
Dumb bitch. How you gonna
Right.
buy somebody some shit you ain't bought your damn self? Whatever. But
Hmm.
I really scored good when I bought this because this road sit here. Now some of the other people's shit
And it's
flood.
already
Mine
paved.
don't. And
It's
I
already paved the road, so you ain't got to worry
no,
about
it's
that.
dirt. It's dirt. It's dirt. My car be dirty like a bitch. But
Oh well, it's still. I mean, driving. It ain't no dirt road, huh? It looks
yeah,
white. It got shells on it.
no, it's white. It's shell rock. Shell rock. So when they
All
compress it,
right. Yeah, somebody
yeah.
put money in it to put them damn things back there.
And I think because it is the road there, I think that's why my land don't flood. Cause some of the other people's stuff, but this here don't. And I think it's
Mhm.
because they built this up. But
Them white people gonna be mad with you, boy.
they got what happened was the people was asking 69,000 for like it's 7.39 acres cause the little piece for the road. And
Mhm.
so the white lady, I thought she was gonna be prejudiced because when I first called her, she looked like she would give me the runaround, but I think she thought I didn't want it because of the road. But she
Mhm.
ended up saying, "Don't offer them that," and she was working for them, so she like, "Oh, don't offer them that." So I offered them 52.5. So now one of these acres right here selling from 55 to 70,000 because they in 2.5 acre lots.
Right.
So they selling for 55 to up to 70 some $1,000 a piece. And that's just when I say I bought this in July, I started going at it in July of 2020. So
Mhm.
I could literally sell one piece of it for more than what I paid for it, for all of it. But I ain't selling it.
That's a
So
blessing, yo. That's a blessing. Like that's actually good to hear that shit, And I'm
Now
and
like,
you
guess how
see.
much it
Now
cost
you
me?
see why. Now you see possibly why. See, we already know Cole's purchase. Well, whatever she's talking about, she already doing it. Some of these niggas ain't doing that. And that's the least you can do. They talk a lot of game, but y'all niggas ain't even trying to make no moves.
It cost me $9,900. That's what it cost me as the down payment. And that was because I put the home on here. But that was an income tax return. That was our fucking
Mhm.
stimulus checks.
Oh, that ain't no problem. Shit, if you can go back, you should have got a PPP loan to get all of it done. And we can go
But
back.
yeah,
And that's the knowledge that come in, possible when we learn that now, that kind of knowledge that if I ever come across something like that, I ask Koja with you and you get your information like that. But a
if I
lot of people in American society rely strictly what they learn in school.
but
They
my
ain't teach her
credit
this in
score,
nursing school.
just around there, I had started working on my credit score. Was it at the beginning of that year? And it was like in the 520s or something like that, 540. By that time I got up to actually close. I closed on it in September. But by the time I finished, I needed only what I needed a 640 or 650. And then, but now I'm in the 720, 730s, and it's only because I won't go and put no other stuff on credit. Like they say, I need like a revolving credit account or something, and then it'll boost me up into the 800s. But I don't want to buy anything, but I'll probably end up going buying a bedroom set or something. to give me some more credit to boost me up. But it literally was only a process of a few months. And I didn't pay nobody. I ain't pay that fucking Lexington Law who scammed me one time. I learned it from watching the people on YouTube, how to clear your credit up. And I ain't even bought no fucking course. So, you know, but I just wanted to share that before I tap out and go to sleep. I was on my way home.
I just talked to a friend of mine. It was about to go to that Credit Karma and all that. I said, man, you don't need that, dude. You don't have no credit established. And I had to explain to him, man, y'all going up there giving y'all the people that are money. Look, and I showed him how to pull up his free credit report. And I said, man, all you need is to apply for 2 Visa cards that they go give you, and you can start building from that. You don't have to pay
and that's
these
what I
people.
did.
I'm with you on that. It
I
took me
literally got
forever out of pride after Katrina not to just go ahead on and file bankruptcy when they threw them in a different tax bag. I wouldn't file that shit. I don't have to pay the 30. I didn't have to pay the 30,000 back SBA loan I got after Katrina and some other shit. By 70, wrote all that shit off and put it allegedly put it on the house, cleared that out, paid all that shit out, and that was it. And I don't have to pay the 30,000 back. Now Donald Trump pastor was said that's not corruption, that's smart. I can tell you that. Just write that shit off. They take our business on and just write that shit off as bank. That's why he had 13 bankruptcies. Just take the money, write it off, keep it.
But I found a $1,500 secured credit card, which they kept it for a year, the $1,500 for a year, and I got my money back at the end of the year, and they upped my credit. But I got a secured credit card. My son put me on his credit because he had good credit, and within a few months, I had a couple of little bills to pay off, which was less than $1,000, and I told him for removal, not report, but for removal. And I paid him like what? Was it 50% of what it was owed or something like that? It was not that much of money. I could have paid him the whole thing, but why do that when you could negotiate? And the rest of the stuff rolled off. So, YouTube is for more than just gender warring. But I want to say I'm gonna tap out and I'll probably put it.
I got on YouTube. That's the kind of shit that I was up here on YouTube. Look, I never was I'm not really a content creator. I just be on YouTube talking to people. Because I'm not really like a content creator, right? You know what I mean? I just like having a conversation with people. And the gender war it's easy to get into that shit, but it's probably distracted because we were cussing at each other last night like a motherfucker. I was drinking, cussing y'all asses out. And but the gender war easy to get into.
I can't do this without my husband. I can't drive no fucking bike home. I can't do this without him. I do my part, which is going, hey, where we gonna rent this from? This is what we need to do. And I'm saying how we gonna lay it out and bring in the part that I know. But I couldn't do this without him. We cannot build this without each other. We can't. I can't.
Most that goes against what some of these niggas be preaching, because most women willing to work with a nigga. It's the dudes ain't coming through at the end. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas on their ass or just talking shit.
Now we kind of work a little bit different shifts because now I got this other job. So I have to be to work at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. My daughter have to be to school at 7:30. He get her up and he take her to school. That's just how I go. So
and see, Pastor, now the black manosphere call him a simp. Nah, they building, fella. They building. You worrying about the wrong thing if you worrying about baby daddies and all that kind of shit. Nah, they already moved past that shit. Y'all niggas don't even have old ladies.
See, I think that's a hang up that some men can't move past. Like some guys literally can't move past the fact that, and honestly, I don't know if that's a hard fact to move past. Let's don't act like I give them credit for moving past that, but I mean sometimes that is a big thing for some guys to overcome.
Hold on, fella. First of all, fella, if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. Some men ain't built for that. That's true. But you don't knock a nigga that's doing it. You call him a name because it ain't fitting into your narrative, which you ain't doing shit. You ain't helping no younger generation by, raising, dating or marrying someone with a child. We get that there are issues. We've been dealing with this shit for 40 years. So you're not doing anything, but you go call somebody, create a name to call somebody who ain't trying to go Old Testament and have a woman bow down when we in a society that takes a 2-income parent household working together for every damn race of people. That's dumb shit.
Now, our anniversary coming up in October. And by then start the second job, we ain't gonna be able to do what I wanted to do. And a couple of things done changed. But we're gonna take one weekend and we're gonna go to Disney World because he have a son that's a few months older than my daughter. And we're gonna go to Westgate and go to Disney World in October one weekend with them, and then we're gonna take the next weekend and then we're gonna go. And we're trying to probably plan a cruise if the monkeypox don't take over for sometime this summer with his son and my daughter and stuff. So and personally, I ain't want no man with no kids because I wasn't finna have no more fucking kids. So it worked out for us. So I guess we would be the modern day Brady Bunch minus a couple of kids, which is what most of America is.
Well, they say it's a good strong 20% of America that's living blended family. But I don't know if this is my thing. I don't know if we made a bigger argument of it or it's really weird because I don't know if we made a bigger argument than it should have been made, or we're not making a big enough argument. But I don't know, man. Like really, honestly, did that shit ever really matter to me until now? I don't think nobody grew up thinking about the whole stepmom and baby mama. Nobody grew up thinking about that shit. It's just
But it was the whole Brady Bunch. That's why I never understand it was the whole Brady Bunch. Remember, there's a story of a lovely lady who was bringing up some 3 very lovely girls, and then this one day she met this fellow.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I was almost gonna be a Brady Bunch dad.
But the thing about it is, man,
I would have been good with it.
But see, in the Brady Bunch, the dad was dead, the mom was dead. Right now we dealing with these blended families that have.
That was a blended family.
That was a blended family, and
see,
a working and for the first time you had a 2-household working income.
So okay, but the thing about it is, there was no external factors. A lot of us still got to deal with if any woman that deal with me got to deal with my baby mama too. I mean, it's just that real. You know what I mean?
No, she don't.
No,
she don't.
They know how we do it. Most of the time we don't. They to the age now that you can really do everything in a text. It's really not because he's 11. He got his own phone. He got his own phone. So really ain't really too much to talk about other than he did bad. We don't call just to say hello to her. She don't call just to say hello to us. Hey, we picking up. Hey, we dropping out what they want for Christmas. Okay. Yeah. Like school was, school started. So she he needs some clothes. So we went online and had the clothes delivered to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big deal.
Same here. I've been in a similar relationship. It was no major deal. That's just horror stories people be telling and stuff like that, man. It don't be like that. It's not.
But if you don't engage,
the bottom line is, as long as somebody, not messing over your child, you fine with it. You be fine. And the kids will let you know if there was an issue. And they got a whole fire, y'all. Look at that shit.
Even on the Andy Griffith show, wasn't no man in the house.
Look, can y'all see that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That bitch just caught on the fire. Just heard boom, boom.
What, that was lightning?
No, it's
That ain't
not a
lightning.
house.
That's just a fire at a car lot.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
that's a cut.
I
Yeah,
know it's
that's
a house. Yeah, it's a house on fire. The police on their way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, the police passed it up. Oh no, they turning. That's a house on fire.
make sure ain't nobody in that motherfucker.
Yep, they go do a good job, I'm sure.
Well, you got to let everybody define their own stuff, and my thing is.
But thing is too, Pastor. Okay, we understand that we're in different times, but society has taken a jump for all people. It's two household incomes. I'm saying you can't. I mean, yeah, ideally it would be. I would recommend that young people, get married before they have children. But there's still, you can't knock somebody from piecing together, a situation that they're willing to reach down because they understand the history of shit. And we had some bad dealings. You can't call a man a fucking simp. He's actually providing extra. He's doing an extra step for the community. It ain't even just about the woman then. He putting an extra step, make sure the kids straight. Not just his, but
Hello,
the
can you
other
hear
one.
me?
But them niggas, but they gonna knock that down. Yeah, we can hear you.
Tyler, what's up, bro? You got your podcast set up, bro?
Yeah, this is my home computer.
That's
I
cool,
was trying to,
man.
I found this, the Microsoft Office I think I was looking for. I found it on Groupon for cheap. So I'm up in my office trying to install that. Then I got these speakers I want to try out that I got from that place, that pallet place.
Yeah.
So I'm up in my office.
That's cool, bro.
Well, let me get ready to tap out. I got to go pick my daughter up from school, and on my husband days off, he go to pick her up from school, so I don't have to cause I be at work. Everybody do their part. So I'm gonna catch y'all from the clouds. Good night.
All right.
Y'all been up all night?
Shit. Not one person. Everybody that was screaming last night is asleep except for Pastor.
She said good night. I was like, she was about to be 11 o'clock. Come on, good night.
yeah. She been up all night. She been at work though. She just got up. Yeah. Yeah, she was in here early.
Yeah, I chose not to go in today. They didn't call me in, and I chose not to go in. Shit.
Oh, man.
So what you up to today?
Man, Silent, you had me go watch the documentary on fake valor last night, man. I was watching that little group go around, people falls, lying,
Yeah, because those dudes, like, he be getting some stuff right, but some stuff be kind of off. I was like, you sure?
Yeah, I got to get an oil change in my car before I get back in the truck.
You go ahead and do that. That's easy.
Yeah.
Check that junk up, drop it real quick.
No, my car got they got that bottom cover on it, man. I gotta go through all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's a lot. Try to get to it, yeah. Yeah, when I worked at Jiffy Lube, I learned like all the different fluids.
Yeah.
Change all the different fluids.
Yeah, that's probably why I take it.
That's it. I need an oil change too. But I got one of those top filters.
Yeah.
Trying to pay off the truck I have now, so I can go get a bigger one. I think the next one I want to get like a Suburban, at least a 2015 or above. It's been taking forever. You know, the Mac does its own updates. You just gotta okay it. So I'm waiting for that to finish updating so I can install the software.
That's what you on now?
Yeah, I got two different Macs.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if it could. I couldn't see them.
Yeah.
What's so crazy is I got that 3D printer, and for some reason it was easier for me through the 3D printer and its mic and stuff set up on the older Mac than the newer one.
Huh.
This one, I can't remember how old it is, but I just know it's old enough that it don't do more updates. So then I bought this brand new one. Now they give us a military discount, so I got 10% off. Which was like, I know it was more than 100 off. I know that. It was 100 and something off.
You gonna be able to get your drone up before I get your call?
Yeah, I need to do it. Because last time I tried to do it, I didn't charge it. So, but everything charged up now.
Oh, okay.
Think about going to a nearby park and flying it around. I want to do what Wardy did. You just don't give somebody your drone and let them go away with it. Oh no. I gotta be right there. Now I can actually look at the chat and be on here.
Yeah, I thought I seen this bomb come through.
Question.
Yes.
So the guy that likes to fly the drone,
Yes.
can you hear me?
I can hear you, young lady.
So how do you feel about biometric surveillance?
She want to go New World Order on you.
I mean, I don't think that's a good thing. I mean, I don't think they should be like not no spying on people type shit.
But do you know what biometric surveillance is?
Yeah, like how they can see you, like even just you walking, like if it's a camera right there, they can look at your face and all that shit.
No. That's where the government wants access to know what's going on inside of your body, and they're using this pandemic to have a reason to do so.
Oh, you talking about when they put the nanomites in your body and shit? Oh no, I'm not down for that at all.
Yeah.
That's why I refuse to get any of them shots. That's why, matter of fact, I'm missing out on my cruise for my birthday because they trying to force me to get a corona shot, which I will not. So I'm going to have to miss out on that and miss out on the money I spend on it.
No, I was just wondering because a lot of people don't even realize that that shit's coming next through the government.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. That's why it's free for you to go get that shot. I think it's on some other stuff when they can kill you remotely. That's what I'm thinking. You press that button and you out.
Oh yeah, there is a show, I think it's on Netflix, called Black Mirror. Have you ever seen it?
I haven't saw that one, but it was another one that was doing the same thing.
Well, Black Mirror, like it's a series, but every different show is about different things. And there was one show on there where they had given the military a vaccine that caused them to see civilians as like sick people when they really weren't. And so the military was like assassinating people. They thought they were doing their job, but this one guy that had taken the vaccine, it didn't work on him the way that it worked on the other military people. So he could actually see what he was supposed to see instead of seeing the civilians as sick like he was supposed to, and he wouldn't kill them.
Which season is that on?
I think that there's only like a couple of seasons of Black Mirror on Netflix. I don't know why they didn't continue that show, but they was dropping all types of shit. Like on the very first show, I think it was the very first show of that season. It was about how, you know how everybody has a credit score?
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the very first show, your credit score was based off of your social media activity.
Wow.
And you could like not get into an apartment, not get a car, all based.
You cut out. Hello?
Yeah, I think
Driving to work.
Sound like you cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the country right now.
I know all about that.
Yeah, it's a really crazy show. Like, you got to watch that Black Mirror on Netflix because it's telling all types of shit about what's coming through this government.
Yeah, I'll check it out. It's just someone told me one episode and it turned me off from even watching. I was like, I'm cool.
Did you watch? You must have watched. I think that was the second season of the video game. Is that which
Yep,
one?
somebody told me about that. And I
The
was like, I'm
video
cool.
game?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not interested. It's been a few shows like that. Like they came out with a
I think that was the second season.
So because they
The
came
very
out,
first episode of the second season.
like they just came out. They haven't had a black guy superhero with it, like main character since like the 90s. And I was gonna watch that show until I saw what it was about, and I chose not to watch that show. I was like, no, I'm cool. So when it comes on that stuff, I'm not into it.
Well, there's a reason why there hasn't been a black superhero since the 90s. They don't want you to feel like a fucking superhero.
Because what I have noticed, all the black superheroes they've been showing, especially on the CW, they've been gay. Like the host what was her name? The Batwoman. They made every black woman in there gay. Then
That's part of the programming.
Then they came out with that show, Oliver.
Hey, Silent, let me ask you this. You think with the new black studios opening and stuff now that it's gonna slow down with the gay stuff and appearance of black people, of men and gay and stuff like that, the L community?
Some of the black women writing it. Like it's a black woman that's writing that P Valley stuff. So I mean,
right. And see, that's what I said. And somebody said that at least they won't be putting us in dresses. Say, yeah, they will. Black women gonna have they gonna have feminized stuff. They go blend in the L community and other minorities and all that kind of stuff. And it's gonna be one big ass melting pot for what their political agenda is. That's coming. It won't be no just strictly black thing. Period. And we gonna be the ones that now that we go finally get the chance to project our own image, some positive black women and brothers and good families, and not that if they got their own communities, whatever it is gonna be. But we finally got a chance, and we gonna fall right into the political agenda of things.
yeah, because the way it is now, when you do a show, you have to have one in your show. And majority of the time, they're gonna either make it. Majority of the time, they try to make it a black woman, because if you do it with a woman, then you have 3 minority things right there. Black men is only 2. Because if you do it with a woman, you have a woman, then you have a black woman, then you have a gay person. So that's all 3. Then with the guy, it's only 2 because it's a black male and he's gay. So.
And that's exactly what I'm seeing at the studios I work with Oprah. They call it minorities, it's a minority thing, but it's strictly for women. So you got all kind of influence. Now you got nobody on that show, if I'm not mistaken, like one of the brother told me, is a male. No male directors, right? But we got Latino and whites and all that kind of stuff. And and I can see them kind of hinting at some stuff, and they got some, that kind of thing. But they go have one in the lineup, in the movie. You best believe that. And every last black movie, they will have it.
Because that's why I don't like that movie Hustle and Flow. Because that whole movie is written by a white dude, and that's how he see black males.
Yeah.
And honestly, because since I went to film school, when I watch movies, I watch the commentary, I watch the featurette, and then making it. And he literally said that, this is how he picture this guy to be.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
they had a sister work on that too. You remember she stopped the programming because she wanted in the thing they had what is it? Was it Howard? Howard was supposed to beat her and throw her out the house.
Yeah.
And the lady stood there and said, "No, just putting her out is more than enough. We don't have to go through a whole pimp scenario to make the point." And she stopped production for 2 weeks, and she wasn't going with it at all. But if they'd have left it in there, it was gonna be that way. But it's gonna come to the view of the director, and I learned that, and I'll try to explain to people: listen, you don't have to be a guru. We be putting these people on a higher pedestal than they deserve. You can literally have an eye for the vision of what you want to see and put on film and become successful at this with with a little training, of course. They're not doing nothing you can't do. Nothing. I can't wait for us to tell our own story.
Exactly. I'm gonna try to do some stuff one day soon. Honestly, that's why I started doing the cooking stuff, because I wanted to do something, and I like to cook. So then that's why I started doing the cooking videos.
You have a channel?
Yeah, I have a cooking channel.
What do you like to cook? I love to eat.
I cook a lot of steaks and stuff like that. I can let me see if I can put it in here. That's the tomahawk steak right there. They be putting commercials in everybody's stuff, but I'm not getting nothing from it.
So what is your most requested dish?
My pot roast.
Okay. You slow cook it?
Oh yeah, I cook for like 5 hours.
Yes. I'm a country girl. I love food.
As a matter of fact, I cooked yesterday. I cooked chicken, cornbread, red beans and rice, and cabbage.
Yeah, offer me no plates. Now I'm hungry.
Trying to say what I'm gonna cook today, matter of fact. Really, I can see what's thawed out. That's what I'm gonna say.
So you just cook like that on Sundays, or is that how you get down every day?
It just depends. It could be an every other day thing. It just depends what I have the mood for. But when it came to the red beans and rice, I just cooked the meat and then I used the Zenaran box. I'm not like Kev. He can probably do it from scratch. Oh, what is it? Y'all know what Microsoft Team is, or Microsoft Teams?
That's like a desktop sharing, like Messenger.
Okay. Like I said, I wanted that. I found the Groupon. You got to go through. It's like going through another company, but I got that Microsoft Office that I needed for my Mac. I just got them installing it.
Yeah, some law enforcement use Team when they are doing the traffic shits.
Let's check it out. Now I'm thinking, can I do a PowerPoint and just put it straight into iMovie, or do I just need to do it from everything from iMovie? I'll go through each one of these and because I found the one that it's not the 365 when it only lasts for that year. When I got it's the 2001. I guess it's for business or some business pro, something like that. I'm just opening it all up now, make sure everything works correctly. So I want to do a PowerPoint on that on how you do the blue label program I've been talking about.
Yeah.
So I want to do that, and I want to do a gun channel. Start some videos on how to disassemble the guns and rifle I have, and then I'm gonna start going to the gun range pretty soon. Oh, no. It's just like a notebook after this. Did y'all watch that Lovecraft series?
No, I didn't. I never did get a chance to get all of them together. Stuff like that, I need to binge watch it. I can't watch it one at a time.
Well, you can binge watch it now.
Oh, okay. This season is over?
Yeah, they only and that's the thing about it. It was a successful show, but they only did one season of it.
You said Lovecraft?
Yeah,
I thought they was coming back.
they canceled that Joker.
That's why I didn't start watching it. I thought it was coming back.
Oh, it should have. That was good. American Gods was good.
Yeah.
Did you see the American Gods?
American Gods was
That came out when I first started driving.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I watched a couple Lovecraft in the beginning, but then I said I was gonna wait, so I kind of stopped.
Now they done made it to where you gotta have subscriptions to all types of shit. They don't have it on the regular channels where they had it in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got damn near all of them.
Mm-hmm. If I really want to watch something, shit. Like that Janet Jackson documentary, shit, boy, I searched for 2 days for that shit.
I wonder, I saw something, I'm not sure if that's a concert or if that's her documentary. It just said Janet Jackson. What was that one?
Yeah, it's basically she had a film crew from 2017 to last summer, I think. So it's gonna be different shots, but it's basically chronologically doing her autobiography.
How old's
So
her kid now?
you see her riding in the on the passenger side in the like a Tahoe, like a black top.
No, I didn't click on it.
Oh, okay. Well, they at the beginning of the first part, you should see her riding through her old neighborhood in Gary, Indiana, in the black Tahoe, and her and Randy are meeting at the old house, and they show where the beds where they used to sleep at. All the girls was in one room.
Then they'll get over it.
But she's been doing some shows. She was at the Black Essence in New Orleans around the 4th. Cincinnati Music Festival. That was an outside concert. So she done had a baby at 50. She done dropped it, and she plopping around stage and going in and out of hotel rooms and shit, like a young chick.
I guess I couldn't show it. Oh, well.
It's a short list of music artists that's been putting out shit 5 different decades, still active today.
Yeah, I hardly listen to anything new really. I can't think of really nothing new I've been listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our phones be listening to us because I was talking about how I wanted the Microsoft Office, and next you know, it just popped up in my good phone.
Mm.
Well, guys, I'm at work now, so I'm gonna drop back down into the clouds, but I'll keep listening to y'all. And I hope everybody has a great Monday.
Honestly, I want to catch that place like when they first open up. On Saturdays, just I work on Saturday. But like Saturday morning when they first open up and everything, $8.
Yeah.
Man, they be having like the drones, they be having like laptops, game systems like Xboxes, and they have everything in there for $8, brand new.
Yeah, that's a lick right there.
I think it works. Let's see. I've been trying to do those classes I was telling you about for the hazmat. I be going to sleep on that shit, man. It's like a computer voice.
Oh, it's automated?
Yeah, it's one of those computer voices. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that would drive me crazy.
Let me see.
Column 4 of the hazardous materials table lists the identification number assigned to each proper shipping name. These 4-digit numbers provide quick identification of all hazardous materials. It is critical to emergency responders that the numbers are accurate and that they are legibly displayed. Identification numbers that start with the letters UN are associated with proper shipping names considered appropriate.
You hear that? How that shit sound?
Yeah, boy, shit. Sound like some end of the world shit, boy.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying to like have it so, you know what I'm saying, I put it on my iPad Pro, but it sounded real low. So when I was at that place last week on a $5 day, they had these I can show them.
Yeah, Amazon got the app set up where they make you watch the video. Oh, okay, yeah.
It's brand new inside the box for $5.
Yeah. So, you know how sometimes you just can just press the video for a couple of seconds and then exit out.
Yeah.
Well, on the Amazon shit, they make you watch the whole fucking thing. Before you can exit out, they give you a quiz. And if you don't answer it right, they make you watch it over till you put the right answer.
Something that makes sure you watch the whole video. They can tell you if you skip through it or something.
Yeah, they can tell if you skip through. Miss Baum, you got your sound on?
It could be me because the TV is on if you hear music.
Yeah, I seen her icon flash a couple of times.
Oh. There's some movie Blank Man. Remember that Blank Man movie? Yeah, I just bought another outer box on my screen protector. I'm not gonna change that up on my phone. The one I have now is had.
You went to the Pilot Place yesterday or Saturday?
Bro, I didn't go there. I went there last Sunday, I think.
Oh, okay. Sunday is the day.
Yeah, because Saturday. I mean, I go sometimes on Saturday, but you know that's the $8 day, and it's best to get there when they first open up. I mean, you can still find some stuff. But
Sunday is a $5 day.
yeah, Sunday is a $5 day. Today is the $3 day.
Yeah.
Honestly, if someone had time, I just don't feel like doing it. You can go there and just grab nothing but phone cases and iPad and tablet cases, sell them on like eBay or Amazon. Make a killing. Yeah, we got all types of stuff in there. They even got some else in those gloves, rubber gloves, whatever.
Yeah.
Gloves.
Yeah.
Now in the store, they at crazy prices. Like to get some gloves, they like anywhere from $15 to $30.
Mm-hmm.
Got a brand new box for $5. Sugar Bomb, did you serve though? She said she watched the whole video. Did you show it to it? I forgot to need to make a cooking video. I'll make one in a minute.
Don't be copying Sugar Bomb talking about it's your recipe.
I'm trying to think. But I thought about doing, I got some boneless chicken breasts. I thought about making my own Chinese food. Like a General Tso's chicken or something. Or something like that. I don't know. Or I can make some chicken fajitas. I haven't decided what I'm going to do next.
You hear about the people that got shot at Six Flags up here last night?
No.
Yeah, it was a bunch of FBI, federal. It was a lot of different agencies out. Cause it's right next to the Amazon plant where I be picking up at. That's why I wasn't engaged as much as I was on the phone with my people. They said they wanted me to come and help another driver that was already up there. I was like, man, I'm not gonna go through that shit.
Heath Ledger. Man, that shit crazy, man. I mean, now do you think it's increasing, or you think this is stuff that already been happening? It's just getting more news coverage.
You come out some random shootings and shit.
Yeah.
Nah, motherfuckers always been snapping off. Motherfuckers got access to the internet though, and make it appear that it's happening more often.
They want to be infamous, man.
Yeah.
They don't care if they taken out. They just going to be on that news block. So Jamaica, they're going the wrong way. Shit. It's just so crazy. What was her name on Good Time? What was her Ramona? What was her name? The sister on Good Times?
Thelma.
Thelma. So Thelma or Janet Jackson? What you think?
Yeah, I probably always had a bias towards Thelma because she was older.
And honestly, she still looks good. You know? Like she was on that show Black Jesus.
Yeah.
She thicken up.
Who the fuck is that? Is that RS?
See. He said Paula Abdul. He said Paula Abdul or Jim. I go with Jim. Paula Abdul.
Dean there?
Yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning. I just want to ask the brothers on the panel. I saw WW on the panel, and I just want to get the discussion. Like, was there a white person on here last night?
No, that was what's her name? That was a verbal trolling. And some people didn't know it was verbal and they was taking it serious.
Well, that was a hell of a joke, I'll tell you that. But good morning, brothers. And I hope everything is going well with you. But you have to kind of admit she played a white person pretty well.
That's the culture that we lived in.
That and then what kind of like weird to me is when those girls just said she just into black men, they got mad at her and start calling her mammy.